The boxing section is in the building. My and Kev, the Anglo-Saxon assassin. We all here. This is the podcast about nothing. We live tonight. Um, I gotta stop saying so much. But what's up with y'all?
What's
Yeah,
going on?
me too.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, sir.
Man, my mic came to my channel the other day. Cooper didn't say a damn thing.
Damn.
When?
The other night.
I think I was drunk when I might have been drunk when I heard it came in.
Yeah, when we ended over here last night, you were at the bar or some shit, right? You had left once at the bar.
Yeah.
So, one thing about Mama, she gonna drink some alcohol.
What's your drink of choice? Tequila or Henny?
Tequila.
Yeah, I know it. Casazu or Casamigos?
I don't really fuck with Casamigos no more.
She got a little too freaky on that shit, huh?
Must have had her out of mind.
Nah, that was aggressive.
Oh shit!
Oh, you must have
You
been in a
supposed to get
fight.
freaky on tequila. You supposed to want to fight.
Man,
Women get freaky off all alcohol, not just tequila.
Yeah.
Whenever they drinking, they turn into a goddamn waterfall.
Listen,
Fucking drunks.
I ain't gonna hold you, boy. I gave Coco one of them. It's called a Froze. Boy, every time she get that tequila in there, boy, it's something. It's popping.
Anyway, we are live on the podcast, so you know, I had some questions just sitting in my notes, so I pasted them in the back chat. Um, let's see where we want to start. Let's start off some light, funny shit, some stupid shit. Would you rather be able to speak every language in the world or talk to animals?
Speak every language in the world, easy.
yeah, every language in the world. Yeah,
Hamilton,
by
welcome to
far.
the podcast about nothing.
Oh, there go my dog Himothy, man. What's up, man? What's going on with y'all, man? Just want to say what's up. hmm Oh,
That
this
nigga,
nigga done went
he
away.
left out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You're supposed to let the bitch do whatever she want to do.
If the bitch wanna breathe, then you let the bitch breathe. You
That's
niggas.
my dog.
You niggas is
Nigga, you,
clowns, man.
yeah, you
Look here,
niggas
look,
want
look here, man. Look here, man.
to.
Look here, man.
Look here, man. Don't be a rest haven for these bitches, man. Let that bitch go.
They
Hey,
gonna do
I
what
don't
the
even.
fuck
I
they
don't.
wanna do anyway.
Hey, yo, man. I love women, but I hate bitches.
That's
Oh
Mexican.
shit, he done turned to Mex.
Bitch.
Speak of the devil and they will appear. He's gonna pop up in a second.
Hey, that nigga gonna say something. Now I don't want my woman to be all freaky, man. You
What the
know, I just
Yeah,
fuck?
want to.
that
I want
nigga.
to.
Hey, listen, look.
That nigga need a nun at the
Yeah,
house.
bro,
That
listen, look.
nigga crazy.
Me and Max, we normally agree on like 95% of shit. But when that nigga said that, I was like, hold on, dog. I don't
Wait,
want
when
my
he said
girl
what?
that he don't want for his wife to be freaky. I was like, what, nigga?
You
Like,
know what?
He told us. I
He
just want
he
her to have
remind me
passion
of
and
a
sex.
nigga that'll have one of them good bitches, and then cheat on her with the whores that he degrades and shit.
That's what he wants.
That's pretty much what he said. I
That's
want to
what he
treat
said.
the outside bitches freaky, but I don't want my wife to be freaky, which was odd.
Bro, that sound like a. That's how
That
women
sounds
be. That's
stupid
how
as
women
fuck.
do us though. Women be
I
like, "Oh, I
want
don't want to
my
give you no
wife.
threesome because I'm in love with you."
I want my wife to be like the sluttiest bitch in the world for me.
for
A
me, yeah.
lady in the streets, but a freak in the sheets. Like, haven't you heard that saying, sir?
Look here, man. You gonna have to let her do what she gonna do, man.
Hey man, the bitch gonna do whatever she gonna do anyway.
Hey, but on some,
Look here,
on some
man.
real shit though, I really do appreciate him, man, because bro, he be giving some good ass advice,
Oh,
some
my
damn
nigga
good
drop
advice.
gems, man.
Hell yeah, he do.
Hey, listen, man, we have our conversations in the morning about everything, so I'm privy to some great gems in the morning.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, y'all not finna do that.
Hey, listen,
y'all,
we
Hey,
all my back.
mhm.
y'all ain't finna do that, man.
It's all nothing
Y'all,
to do.
Hey, look
man.
You
here,
know,
man.
man.
If you need me to fix them brakes, I'm gonna need you to come fix them with me.
Hey, man,
Hey,
I told y'all the bitches was making the most bread anyway. Like, I don't know why y'all thought anything other than that.
wait, what you talking about? What the bitch do? What happened?
Cause,
What
cause
you
kids
talking about?
say men is the breadwinners, and I said, hey, it's a new report that just came out, man. Over 50% of the households is women is the breadwinner, man.
Oh you mistaken, Blair. What you talking about? Men is
Yeah,
bread.
shit.
Well, you talking about what? You talking about niggas that ain't black?
Hey, that's about the
No,
only place they ain't winning
well,
at.
I
And
thought that it was just men in general that was the
Oh
breadwinners.
yeah. Well, we don't necessarily have them type of conversations that ain't got nothing to do with the people, big dog.
You know it
And
ain't
I
the '60s, Kev. Kev, it
in
ain't the
our in
'60s,
our
man.
in our community, cousin, women is running things. So the way
I'm running
y'all,
things.
yeah, it ain't. I mean, but if you know if you that nigga, it don't matter whether your bitch making more money than you or not. She still gonna respect your mind.
Or get
But
your
that take
brains knocked out.
that take a certain kind of nigga though.
Oh yeah,
That's right.
Yeah, that take a
absolutely.
certain kind of nigga for your bitch that make more money than you, but still, treat you like you got the dick and the balls though.
Yeah, I
Listen,
mean,
Hmm.
you just gotta men gotta be men, man. At the end of the day, bro, if she see that you a man and you handle your business, she don't get it ain't gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm still gonna open this car door. Don't touch no goddamn groceries. Don't touch no goddamn doors around here.
No trash.
you're
Don't
Yeah.
wild.
walk.
You're
Yeah,
wild.
don't walk on the
You're
outside of the
wild.
street.
It's 2023. Bitches
Oh
is
yeah,
taking the
man.
garbage
Fuck
out.
all that. She take this motherfucking garbage out. You can open
Bitch.
that door. If I can't get to that motherfucker first, fuck all
Mhm.
that.
Nah,
Just
nah,
let your
nah. Get your
bitch
hands
know
off this
you there,
goddamn door.
player. Fuck that
Get your
door.
All
hand,
you
get your
gotta
hands
do
Fuck
off
is
this
that
continue to be
goddamn
a
garbage.
door.
man.
Fuck all that, man.
All you
If
Get your
gotta
hands
do
off
Yeah, I
is
this
got
anything,
some
goddamn
cookies in
door.
here.
you want
Hey,
to
hey,
make sure your bitch can do everything you can do, just in case you ain't there. Don't
nah,
make the
nah,
bitch
nigga,
limited,
no. But
big
if I'm
dog. Don't
there,
limit the bitch, man.
no. I'm not saying I'm a limiter to do anything. I'm saying while I'm
Uh,
there,
right,
that it's on me. Now, if I'm gone and you got to do it, then do it. But if I'm there, nah, you
right.
ain't. Listen, if I'm on the
you
sidewalk,
have fun with that.
you walking on the inside of me. You ain't gonna be on the outside. You know what I'm saying?
So,
You know,
what you saying is you limiting yourself to garbage doors and walking on the sidewalk.
actually, that's just the simple things in life, man.
I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you when I say that, but be that as it may,
Cuzzo!
if we finna speak to men, then make some, throw something out there, some real substance. You feel me?
Hey, everybody, this is my cousin right here, man. Big
Oh
Oops in
yeah.
the building. I don't know if
What,
all y'all
Oh,
met my cousin before, but that's my guy for life.
what up,
oh
bro?
man.
What's up
Oh,
with y'all?
okay. Well,
This
he good
nigga black
folks
than a
then. If you,
motherfucker right now, but shit.
well, it might be
Nigga
that.
damn
What
near
he at?
purple in that bitch.
That light.
Nigga, damn.
Hey, you might need to change that light bulb, cousin.
Yeah.
That motherfucker dim than
Nigga
a
sitting in the
motherfucker,
storage
cuz.
closet or something. Shit.
That was
Y'all
on the
wilding out
dark
already.
side of the game, man. He was jumped
How
in.
Yeah.
everybody feeling though?
Smooth.
Oh, we
Good.
Good,
good,
man.
man.
Chilling.
You know,
Chilling like a villain.
Warriors just got that W, so niggas in here mad. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Oh, they got it. Oh
Yeah.
Lakers
man,
lost too.
it is a
Hey,
horrible
shut the fuck
day
up,
in the
Kev.
Bay. Huh?
Yeah,
What happened?
Lakers
It's a
lost.
horrible day in the Bay Area, man. God damn.
Okay. So let's kick this off like this. If your partner cheated on you with your friend,
Ooh,
who's more at fault?
the woman for
Yeah,
sure.
the woman by far.
The woman,
Yeah,
your
They're
best
both
friend.
equally at fault.
Well, I would look at the woman first because how can I put this? He can only do whatever what she allows him to do. You get what I'm saying? Like, so
But
if he had came on
this
to
has been
her,
your friend for a majority of your life, and is your best friend. You're not
I'm
holding him accountable for fucking your bitch.
You gotta
no,
hold yourself accountable.
Mm. Why you say
Cause
that,
why is
Cuzzo?
your girl
yeah,
around your friends like that and shit?
I don't think that's
Them
the
your
issue. I
friends,
just
them
think
ain't her friends.
I think that both parties are wrong, but I think your woman
yeah, like
is held to a different standard because you ain't
fact.
fucking your friend, man. You fucking her. So at the end of the day, she has to have a little more different type of loyalty to you than your homeboy because niggas. Hey man, we gonna fuck something. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. Niggas gonna fuck something. And you know what I'm saying? So it's hard for a nigga to pass up some pussy. I'm just gonna say that right now. We know
Hey,
this.
we gonna fuck something, but I have enough respect for Kyle or him to never try no shit like that with they lady.
No, I'm
Right.
not
Like,
saying. Listen, but I'm saying you said who you be more mad at. You didn't say I could be mad at niggas. You said who would you be more mad at? I'm
Yeah,
saying
it's
I would be more mad at her because bitch, you my woman. You know what I'm saying?
that's a fact.
You supposed to no matter who it is. You ain't supposed to be getting that pussy away to nobody. God damn it.
nope,
Let
I'm
alone
mad
my
at the
friend.
nigga because you knew me longer and you know what type of nigga I am. So you said
Nah,
fuck
man, fuck
me.
that, bro. It's
No,
all
the
on
bitch is
her.
gone. The bitch is
It's
gone.
all
But
on her.
I'm mad at the nigga. Like, bruh,
But
you're
then
out of
again,
control.
me and the dude, we might end up catching one. But I'm gonna
No,
be
I ain't.
really,
No.
really pissed
I
the
ain't.
fuck off
No,
at her.
I ain't fighting over no broad. Fuck that.
Nah, fuck that shit,
It's
bro.
no
Nah, nigga,
principality.
listen,
Fight
look,
for. Hey, listen. In the words of the
it's
great
not
philosopher, listen,
over.
listen. In
What?
the
Go ahead.
words of the great philosopher Wale, man, fight for these. I ain't fighting for these hoes. These hoes ain't mine. Listen, if she was willing to sleep with your homeboy, she wasn't yours anyway, man. You were just borrowing her for a minute. You know what I'm saying?
So the
That's a fact.
principles behind
But
it.
at the same time, hold on, nigga, you had disrespected the fuck out of me, bro. So take this motherfucking 16 piece with you. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that,
Nah, you
nigga.
can't never check the pimp, man. You always gotta check the. You gotta check the bro. You can't check the pimp, man. Yes, that's how the
Now,
game go.
It's
no,
a
no, no,
difference.
no,
See,
no, no.
listen, when
Listen,
it's a
no.
pimping and hold on, right? A pimp don't know the other pimp. He's just knocking the nigga bitch. So you can say that. Me and
Yeah,
Darius
Hey,
used to
exactly.
get
hey,
in
Uh-huh.
hella
Uh,
shit together.
I knew this
Goldie knew
nigga.
pretty
I knew
Tony.
this nigga for a long ass
Hey,
time.
Goldie knew pretty Tony.
Yeah, but they was rest haven for hoes. No.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. But I'm saying this though. Listen, like nigga,
Nigga
I've
said
been
you're a rest
knowing you
haven
for
for
a
hoes.
long ass
A car
time.
thief. A car
So
thief.
nigga, me and you, like, bruh, it's on.
Yeah,
For
I mean,
sure.
I just feel like this, man. You know what I mean? If the broad is gonna let you fuck her, but let me know. Just don't hide it from me. If you fucked her, just say, hey nigga, I just ran through the bitch. She ain't no good for you. You know what I'm saying? All
Yeah,
right, cool.
I did this
But
just so
don't
you could
hide it
know.
from me. Now, if you hide it from me, then I'm a little upset about it. But if you
I
fuck
was
her,
about to say, if they
hey
hide it from
man,
you, then how you gonna
hey,
feel?
yeah. See, that's where the angle's gonna come in at. Now that's
So,
the fight, Kev. If you know what I'm saying, you fucking abroad behind my back, and you know what I'm saying, you're smiling at me, we handshaking and high fiving and shit. Then I'm mad.
so you want a nigga to have some decorum before you fuck your bitch.
Have some decorum.
Let
That's
me
all I
know what's
ask. Have
going
some
on.
decorum. If you
So
If you
gonna
gonna
fuck her,
fuck her,
let
What
just
the
hey
let me
look.
fuck
know,
you?
bro.
Yeah, let me know.
so
So, hey,
what?
listen. Let
Stay
me
right
know
here.
so I can leave. You feel what I'm saying? Let me know so I can get the fuck on about my business.
So
You
you
So
want
feel
him
me?
to tell
I
you
is
ain't,
it
before we get the room or after?
nah,
is it
fuck her.
okay?
Get your rocks off. Hey, nigga, you got it, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Is it
At the end
okay?
of the day, she wasn't yours in the first place.
Is it okay to add a variable? I just want to know. This your bitch. You said this your man's for a while, but is it? Can you tell me how long I done been with this bitch?
Is that jamming Jerome, nigga?
Can you, is that the
Hey,
nigga talking with that light? Is that the? Is
yeah.
that
Hey.
Pinky man, how to squabble?
Wait, wait a minute. No, it's all good, folks. It's good.
Oh,
But
I'm
I,
fucking with you.
but same here, Jay. But I want to know if the bitch, how long this has been my bitch? You made it a point to tell us how long this been your partner, how long this been
Yeah.
my bitch.
shit. She got a 10 piece in.
Oh, you got
Shit,
a 10
fuck it.
piece
You
in
got a
with the
ten
bitch.
piece.
Like
Okay,
10
This
so
your
this your
years?
shit.
man.
Like
Years.
So this your
she know
man.
your ins, your outs, your ups and
Oh,
downs.
most deaf. She know all about that.
She know
Okay,
your shit schedule.
now in that case, one thing that I didn't hear anybody put reference to is that I'm not going to charge either one of them any more than or less. That's just for me. But the reason why I think that most people would charge a woman more is because nothing happens unless she says so.
Hmm.
Boom.
So
That's a
Boom.
fact. Yeah.
that's the reason why dudes would be like it's all on a bitch. You feel me? Because ain't nothing gonna happen. I
Now, if
just
he
so
rape
happen.
her, it's different. Now, if he raped the bitch, I
Yeah,
got the
but
Oh
bitch.
my
I got
God.
the
We
but
bitch
not
that's
on
not
me.
talking
even
Now
what
about
we
wait a
No,
minute.
doing.
Don't go that
listen,
far,
hold on,
brother.
hold on, wait.
God
Come on
damn,
Him
but
just
now.
said
Black
the
man,
man
same
ain't
man,
never
thing
what
did
we
that
nothing
talking
with it.
about?
So I
that
talk draws off.
But so but I done been in this particular situation before with a partner of mine, and the bitch walk out the room with him. I'm standing in one room. She kissed me in my whole motherfucking mouth and grabbed my Johnson and just kept walking. This nigga come out the room and he like, "What's wrong with you?" So I'm looking him in the face and I'm like, "Nigga, you didn't just see that shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? You ain't just see." Well, I make a long story short, I did end up fucking the bitch, but I asked him
Oh
first,
Lord.
could I? You did what I'm saying? Now, I done been in a lot of them situations, but I wouldn't charge either of those things, you know. But if I was to charge one more, of course it would be the woman, but not because I'm on no. It's more so a woman thing. You got nah, it ain't none of that. It's just the fact that it wouldn't have been no fucking if baby didn't say so. Period.
that's
Point
a
blank.
fact.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that's more so my reason if I was to charge, but I don't do no charging, man. Like again, if you smashed the bitch, you smashed her. Of
What
course,
if you
if
got
it
one of them
happened,
homeboys that can talk a whale out of water?
well, I got them, and I just so happen to be one myself. Be that as it may,
Man, that boy's a
I
shark in the
so,
bay.
Yeah,
but
Shan.
I would never. But I don't do that. You know, I'd have been charged for it before, but I don't. You know, because with great power, you got to make sure you figure out where you got to point that flashlight. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
You
nigga,
can't fuck with it
nigga,
like
say
that.
the Spider-Man quote: "With great power comes great responsibility."
I had to stay away from that, but my point is that with that, man, you can't really put too much onus on one or the other, especially if that's your boy. You get what I'm saying? Obviously, there had been something there for forever. If this your boy
Right.
for forever, it done been something there. Baby done been wanted to smash it. You get what I'm saying? And the time just happened, you know. And it don't always necessarily be like that with the kind of niggas that I actually run with. That's a very real thing. You get what I'm saying? That's real for the kind of motherfuckers I fuck with. But it's just all about discernment. A nigga got to respect your mind. You get what I'm saying? And if it happens, it happens, man. You can't be really pissed off about that type of shit. That's
My,
just,
what you
that's
got
up
to
in the
say,
air.
my? How you
Give it to
feel?
the queen.
I was saying like they both equally at fault at first, but I feel like I'd be more so mad at my friend because it's just like friendships last longer than relationships. So it's like, bitch, you was supposed to be around forever, but now we gotta squash this friendship because you did some hoe shit.
Ain't it a little difference that you a woman though?
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Like, what you mean?
Meaning that your friend would be a woman.
Well, yeah.
So it's the
So you
same as what we
saying,
saying.
um, yeah, I mean, I guess so, pretty much.
I was just
So
asking. That's
the
all.
women are the ones that need to be held accountable on both sides.
Okay, now I gotta ask her this.
Both
I'm sorry.
parties are
I,
being held accountable, but
I
I'd be
don't
more
know.
mad at her.
I don't know, and I don't want to make this weird, but I don't know if you say, for instance, you were dealing with a woman, and then your friend was a guy. Now, does it change for you?
My friend fucked my bitch.
And it was a dude.
Damn. Now I'd be
Mhm.
more mad at him.
Oh, now it's him then. Okay, but it's more so a friend thing for you.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
okay. Okay, I respect that. I respect your consistency.
So
Yeah, I
she's saying
like
the
that.
same thing we saying basically.
No, she's not. She's not. She said it's a
Both of
friend.
y'all motherfuckers will be up under this AR barrel. Shit, I don't
She
give
Oh,
a
you
said
fuck.
she's saying
wow.
it's she's saying she's saying it's about the friend for her. But I'm not
Oh,
shooting
okay, okay.
nobody. I'm not angry at nobody. You know what I mean? Now I just know how to operate. That's how you keep yourself from being
Yeah, it's
mad,
more
man.
so
Don't be
like
pissed off out here, man. Just have people doing what they want to do, man.
Yeah,
it's like you
Yo,
hey.
fucked up our friendship to fuck
Get a knife.
who I'm dating. Like
Did this nigga just call me Yoda?
Oh,
Kev.
no, I said, yo,
Oh,
Oh,
no, I was gonna say, uh, that him. I want to thank you for giving me that advice that day. Just
what advice?
operate like it is already happening. And just
Oh, yeah, man, you're welcome, big dog. I don't even know what
yeah,
day
we
you talking
drop
about, but
jewels
I
on this
love it.
podcast, cuz I
yeah,
don't know.
that shit had helped a nigga out a lot. Like, so I don't even be tripping on no funny shit now, really, like
Yeah,
that.
man. Well, whenever I said it, big dog, I'm happy that it helped you, man. But understand, don't
You
switch
want me
up
to tell you
because
when
of
you
it.
said it? Cause I remember it.
I don't. I don't.
The nigga
Run it
went through
back,
the
run it
bitch
back,
phone,
John.
man. He got in his feelings, man.
Hell yeah, nigga was on this bitch
Never.
whining and shit, nigga.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, I
That
got your
nigga
ass
said,
too.
I don't want to know if you playing me.
hey,
All right.
well, there's another thing that come along with it, man. Most people wouldn't agree with this, but usually it's better if you do have a side thing because it make you treat your bitch better.
Oh yeah,
wait,
absolutely. I
was
always have
that
to have
when
one of those. Shout out to
when that
mama. No,
was that when you was talking about how you stopped fucking with the bitch because she was fucking somebody else,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
even though y'all was in a relationship?
Yeah.
yeah.
I said that
that's
then.
wild.
I don't even remember saying that.
Yeah, you told him, man, you got to treat it like it's already happening so you don't get played out
Yeah,
like
but I
that
don't
or
fuck
be
with
in
that
your
bitch no
feelings
more
about
though.
the
Like,
shit.
but I don't fuck with her no more though. Yeah.
Man,
Oh,
go run your
okay.
bitch back, Kev.
I didn't understand why you stopped fucking with her when y'all was in a
Y'all didn't
relationship.
have no
That's what
titles,
I'm
no
saying.
agreement, no
Y'all
nothing. You
was in a
got mad. You
situationship.
got mad because you went through her phone. You went in the cave and said, "It's a beer in here. I gotta find it."
I
Man,
fucked up too.
And then you
Like,
ran
Hey,
but
into the
at
hey,
the
bitch.
same
You like,
time
Kev,
"Oh
though,
shit!"
Kev.
yo, I cannot go back to her after I had did that whole shit. Like, yeah, like you know what I'm saying?
So it's more so for you.
Like I just wouldn't like feel right. Like, bitch, I had went through your phone and shit. Like, and now I look like a suck ass nigga be sitting there like, baby, I'm actually sorry. You know what I mean? Like, we
So
need to
now
do this.
she
Like,
deleting
nah,
shit
man,
out of her
fuck
phone
that
before
shit.
she come
Hey,
see
Kev,
you
did you
and
tell her
shit.
that you went through
so
her phone?
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Did you what's
Of
yo,
course.
catch me
Oh,
up
I
to
had did
speed.
it
I'm
right there
lost.
in front of her. Like, I had did it right there in front of her.
Okay,
Oh,
Kev.
just like that was some female
So
shit,
this
man.
what
Hell yeah,
Kev
nigga.
did.
I know it
God
was, nigga.
damn.
I know
The
it was. I
girl went
fucked
to
up.
the girl went to the
check.
bathroom, left her phone on the couch. Kev look over, she get a text. The nigga like when you coming through or some shit. The nigga say. So
Then he
Kev
said
go to the phone.
he worked with her or something like that.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Oh,
yep.
them the
I
worst.
remember.
That's
Yeah, I
the
Hell
remember
worst
yeah.
shit.
those.
Work boyfriends will fuck your bitch.
They
For
Hey,
sure
real.
we
will.
It
fucking your
wasn't
bitch.
yours,
Hey,
Kev.
even if
I
they
fucked a
gay
lot
though.
of work. I fucked a lot of work girlfriends.
Well, I mean, it
Kev, but
wouldn't.
she
But
wasn't
that's the
yours though, Kev.
But it
He
wouldn't make a
wasn't his,
difference
but he was
whether or
working
not.
towards that.
It wouldn't make a
So
difference
they
No, he
should
because
have
wasn't. No, he
it
wasn't.
would
had
have been a
that.
problem whether or not he went in the phone. The difference is take the relationship part out of it. Just like I said this shit before. It don't matter if you're in a whatever the fuck, whatever title you want to put on it. Don't go through no fucking body's phone.
That's a
Period.
fact.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
not do it. It don't matter. It don't fucking matter. Once
You're
again,
looking
you looking
Hey,
looking
I
so
for
the
can't
some
help it.
bullshit.
When I'm
so the
in a
Period.
person
relationship,
name
I
Don't
is
end up
do it.
going through
the
the
person
phone.
name is Kevin that went through that?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, that's
This
me,
white
bro.
woman whisperer up here
Yeah, the white girl
went
whisperer.
Okay, so
Except for that white girl.
Kevin, did you feel any signs or see any signs before that shit before you looked through the phone?
Nope, none. None at
None
all.
was the text
he was
message.
blindsided.
Nigga was
None
Damn.
blindsided
was
by
the
that
text
shit.
message.
Hey,
Was
she
the
was
Like,
text
slick
message.
then.
yeah, bro. Like, I fucking know because, dude,
She wasn't slick because it
I
wasn't
can
his
kind of like
wig.
smell that shit out, like you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you moving foul or something. But
But Kev,
but with this
Kev,
girl, there was nothing, like nothing at all.
but Kev,
What's up?
you had a chance to make this woman your girlfriend 10 times over, and you never did it. And you
Yeah,
can't be upset if she fucks somebody else because y'all not official. I don't give a damn. That's not your woman. She don't belong to you. She belong to the game.
To the streets.
Okay? No, not the streets, to the game. Because at the end of the day, bro, she could do what it is that she wants to do. Because
Because you was
she's
still
not
out here doing
taking.
what you wanted to do. You wasn't tied down to her.
Yeah,
You
you
She
ain't
still
was
just
your
fucked
side thing.
you just fucked the fat bitch the day before that. So
man,
you
that's neither
tripping.
here nor there. We ain't talking about that
No,
on the app.
I'm just
yeah.
fucking around. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit, dog. I'm just talking shit, dog. I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit. That didn't happen. I'm just talking
Nick,
shit, dog. That was for laughs. That was only for laughs.
No, he probably did for the baby. Go ahead, go ahead.
wait. He was talking about you.
Oh, me? Oh shit. My bad. My bad.
Eh?
No, my fucking son was over here to talking to me, so I had to put the phone down. But yeah, though, you know, yeah. But anyways, nigga, go ahead.
Hey, money was in the back chat. He said, "Is it a red flag if a bitch always trying to pop a pill when she has a chance, or is she just trying to enjoy her time off?"
Well, how much time does the bitch have off? Like, what's going on? You're like,
I said it's most definitely a problem with her being a dolphin.
Yeah, them opioids ain't no game.
yeah,
Man, bitch
man,
always.
Listen,
yo, my
she
baby
gonna be in
mama
the
was
nearest.
like,
Hey, she gonna be at the nearest methadone clinic. She keep fucking
That
around.
bitch popping old school dutter or something.
Bitch
What kind of pills though?
popping e pills, cuz.
It's either the E or perks.
if it
Listen, the
if
E
it's
ain't
just
even got
tabs, I guess.
MDMA in it anymore. It got
Pop the Molly,
they
I'm
sitting
sweating.
all the
Woo!
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
These,
fuck with pills like that at
these
all.
bitches is doing real drugs and don't even know. This ain't even the old school e pills.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all niggas, blood. I did not know how much niggas snorted cocaine until I
Bruh.
started working at the fucking club. When I
You start
tell you,
working at
bro,
the
it's
back door.
so many fucking dope fiends in the club, bro.
Oh, she off
This
perks?
shit
Oh
is
no.
crazy.
I ain't
I got
fucking
them
with no bitch that's
30.
off them
Oh,
perks.
nigga, she addicted. She gotta go to the. She
Everybody
gotta
do
go to
perks
methadone
now.
clinic. She gotta go to the
Listen,
clinic. She gotta go to
in
the
like
methadone clinic.
2010, 2000, no, it had to be like 2011, maybe 12.
Ooh,
Nigga, I got some
man.
perks because I fucked up my knee. So nigga, I'm popping them bitches. Nigga, me and the niggas at the job start making pill cocktails, crushing up Vicodin and perks and shit. Nigga, I'm starting to get so high off the motherfuckers. My first baby mama, she see me in the car, jaw cocked. Nigga, she like, hell no.
That nigga
Hell
said jaw cocked.
nigga, my jaw was cocked. I'm so high off the perks, like I can't do nothing, bro. I can't do. I'm so high off the motherfuckers. She took them bitches and flushed them all down the toilet. The high once
Y'all,
you fight that sleepy part, it's
y'all
a great high.
speaking a whole nother language. I ain't never took no
Mm-mm.
pills.
Oh, and you
Don't
nodding
do it.
off and shit like that.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah,
Them,
man.
and then them Xanax, you boy, you feel
Hell
good off of
no.
them bitches.
I had a Zan one time and that was enough for me.
I
The
don't fuck with none of
Xan,
this
I
shit.
ain't gonna lie, the Xan high is crazy.
Bruh, I went to sleep right after taking that bitch.
You
I'm
gotta
like,
fight the
hell
sleeping
nah.
part. If you
Hell
can fight
no.
the sleeping part, you
Uh-uh.
I
good.
couldn't. I couldn't. I didn't even remember going to sleep.
Bro, me and your sister popped us in. I was slapping the shit out of her on the couch. She wouldn't wake up. She was just high as fuck, bro. Didn't remember nothing.
That's crazy.
Yeah, them Zans is crazy.
Man. The
That
only
bitch
I,
pill
was
that I've ever
damn.
tried
So
was
Coop,
probably
you was
this
a pill popper
tabs.
animal, Coop. I ain't know you was pill popper
a
out here.
pill
Yeah.
popping animal, syrup sipping
Shit.
nigga. Syrup sipping nigga.
Man, my niggas off the drugs. Hey, listen. When I worked at the methadone clinic, bro, you see all niggas from every walks of life around that motherfucker, bro. From heroin to pills to syrup. I mean, bro,
And didn't
everything,
it get
right?
addicted to the fucking methadone? Like,
Nigga. But see, the methadone, the thing about the methadone, you ain't stealing from nobody. When you get the methadone, you good.
yeah.
But you know that heroin and all that, nigga, you stealing from niggas. Hey, I'm trying to nigga, I need to get this high, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you don't get any heroin or some pills or something like that, you're gonna be sick. You're gonna be throwing up, shitting all over the place, man. Listen,
Somebody got an echo.
It's probably
Wait,
me.
how you know? You used to do heroin?
Hey, whoa!
now,
Whoa.
now, now, my mind. I know
He
you is
said he
not gonna
worked at the
disrespect. Hold
methadone
on, hold on.
clinic,
No, cool, no,
Oh,
cool,
okay. I'm
no, cool,
like,
no,
why?
no,
Why
no,
are you
no. Hell no.
and
describing
I've
this
been
in
in
such
jail with them heroin
detail?
knocks. They be
I'm
Listen,
kicking and
like,
I
all that
know.
hold the
shit.
fuck on.
When the heroin knocks kicking blood, they just lay on the floor because their stomach be hurting. They be
Man.
farting and throwing up and shit, fucked up because they can't get that heroin. That shit is all bad, and that's the same feeling that the syrup knocks get. So watch them niggas.
I'm not fucking with nobody who got any type of drug habit. I'm cool.
Not even weed?
I mean, weed is all right, but I mean, I don't like how motherfuckers gotta smoke before they do everything. Like, is it really that fucking
Bruh,
serious?
God damn, I hate a weed addict, bruh. I be so fucking mad.
That
Like
shit hella annoying, and that shit stinks. Like for real. Like I don't even
they
like
wear
it if
that shit
that
like
shit
a
be
badge of
smelling.
honor. They be like, "You smell my cologne, bitch. You stink."
Like ain't nothing wrong with smoking weed, but it's like majority don't even brush their teeth after they smoke, and that shit is fucking disgusting.
Yeah, just like potheads, super potheads are really fucking annoying. Really annoying.
Damn, so y'all talking about me.
Yeah.
Like damn,
I gotta
Yeah,
I
smoke
can't
yeah,
before
yeah,
even. I
yeah.
breakfast. I
mean,
gotta smoke before I
That
take a
nigga say,
I
shower.
"Y'all see
smoke.
I,
right through my coat right
I
now."
can't wake up.
I
I
Y'all
can't
gotta
can
wake up
smoke
smell
and
me
before
through
smell
the
breakfast.
smoke. Like
I
god
gotta smoke
damn.
before I take a shower. I gotta smoke before I drive. I gotta smoke like god damn nigga. The fuck?
That shit is crazy. Then it be unnecessary risk. Like sometimes I like to ride with my pistol. You want to ride and smoke while I got the pistol in the car? Like, come on now.
Yeah. Well, I don't leave the house without mine, but that's a different story.
Yeah,
I'm
you
smoking
multiple
right
homies. You
now.
can rock with your shit on your hip.
People be addicted to weed and don't even be knowing it.
Don't even know that they addicted and it's a gateway
A gateway to what, nigga?
to more bullshit.
The refrigerator.
Yeah,
Hold the
to
fuck
more
on. We not
bullshit.
finna brush past this. Hold on, Kev. You say you used to date a meth head?
Yeah, I did.
Whoa.
God damn.
He dates white women. What do you
No, hold on,
expect?
nigga, shut up. No, but
Mm-mm-mm.
but but
Wait,
when I
let me
met
not
her
say that.
though,
Let me not say that.
Hey, can y'all
I
hear
didn't
me?
mean no harm.
yeah, stop
Hey,
it.
can y'all hear me?
But when
Yeah.
I met, yeah, we can hear you.
All right,
But when I had met her though, she wasn't on it. Like she was in, like she had just had gotten off of it. But while we was together, she had went back to it. Yeah,
Oh,
that
she
yeah,
was
no.
that
she
shit
had
was
to be
crazy.
fucking with somebody before or previous that had her on it.
I can't even fuck with a motherfucker who used to do this shit. Like
Yeah.
after people do drugs and they come back, they don't have all their brain cells no more. Like I swear they don't. Like they don't be right in the head after that shit.
Hey,
Mm.
let me tell you this though. When I went to that methadone clinic, I used to be there at 5 in the morning, right? Motherfuckers used to be right at the door, nigga, face almost to the concrete, nigga. Like just
Loaded.
loaded, nigga, heavy, heavy. And the motherfucker, right? So when you work at the methadone clinic, right? If people ain't getting high like that, they only come like once a month, right? So if they're not getting high, they're just doing the methadone. They're like once a month, twice a month, maybe once a week, twice a week. You know what I'm saying? So if a motherfucker there every day, a nigga getting high, right? So a motherfucker tell you, oh man, I ain't on that shit, man. I'm clean, I'm clean. But we can read your whole chart, nigga, and it say cocaine, pills, alcohol, like weed, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We can see everything that you own, my nigga.
C4, nigga, all kind of.
And a motherfucker tell you, right? So you know, I'm an asshole already. You know what I'm saying? Biologically in my DNA, I'm inherently an asshole. You know what I'm saying? You could thank my dad and my mom for this. But so I used to like when niggas was running late, I like to go on their motherfucking ass. Clack clack. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker said, hey man, the bus is running late. I said, what bus? They said this bus. I said, what time did the bus come? They said that time. I said, well, what happened to the bus before that one?
You're a dickhead.
Damn, this
You're a
nigga really is
dickhead.
an asshole. This nigga, what happened to the bus
You're a
before that one?
dickhead.
No, because nigga, listen, y'all niggas understand. Drug addicts will give you every sob story and
Yes,
excuse
they will.
on why some shit didn't go their way.
Hey,
So
Man.
and
I,
think
I used
about
to,
this. It all started with them smoking weed.
hey,
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 listen,
I
stop
found a
hey,
picture.
it.
Yo, I
hey,
found a
Coop,
picture
Stop.
today.
hey, Coop, look. So this one time, right? This lady, I mean, bro, they come late all the fucking time, right? And they always, I've locked the motherfucker door. They always like, oh, please, I want to get sick. I used to, so there's one time I was just fed up with these motherfuckers, right? I said, man, why you always late? Oh, the bus was running behind. I said, why don't you get on the bus that come before that? Huh? Why don't you get on the earlier bus? They was like, oh, well, I said, man, shut the fuck up. I'm not letting you in, nigga. Don't lie.
Damn,
Ha!
you scandalous.
No,
And now
nigga.
they gonna be
Yo,
out there kicking.
Listen,
yo,
bro. No, because they gonna be there. They gonna get their shit the next day. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? And listen, I'm telling you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. If I would knew you was doing that, I would have been over there selling heroin. So they need their shit.
Oh, for sure. Listen. If I knew you wanted to sell it, I'd have told you.
I ain't fucking with no talk.
But
I'm
I'm
just
gonna tell
talking.
you this though. It broke my heart. My homeboy got hooked on heroin, bro. That
Oh
Who?
shit.
shit broke my heart, bro.
My
Because I'm
boy
at
E
work.
was hooked on heroin, man.
Listen
That
though,
shit
bro.
hurt.
So I'm at work, right? I'm at the
We talking about the
methadone
same
clinic.
E, right?
Huh?
We talking about the same E. Shit.
No, I'm talking about somebody else. But
Remember, E, you just told me that he recently died in the hospital, right?
oh yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker boy. I don't know what he man. I
I
think
don't
I
know.
think once he got kicked out the basketball teams, bro, it was a wrap.
Somebody
Yeah.
slipped him something.
Did they?
Yeah, he told me that somebody, nigga, he was like on heroin when we was like in 19th grade. I used to go have breakfast with that nigga and shit on 85th and shit. You know, fuck with my boy. He'd get clean and then just come back off heroin. And he died recently, though. That was my nigga blood.
Yeah, I had
damn,
to.
that's fucked up.
But
Yeah, I had to.
he was one of the flyest niggas in middle school.
Any
Hoop,
hoop.
had bitches, all the shit. Somebody slipped him some shit, man, and it's
Got
over.
hooked on it. Damn.
Yeah. I had to cut him off, man. He did some dope fiend shit, man. I had to cut him off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times niggas do dope fiend activities and you don't realize niggas be on dope. You know what I'm saying? But I had to cut him off, man. Because at the end of the day, you gotta protect yourself. But let me tell you though, so my homeboy, man, I'm at work, right? And now I know a dope fiend when I see one, right? Now I'm noticing drug addicts and all that. 'Cause I see them every day, so I kind of notice who on drugs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I see the nigga, bro. It's 6 in the morning. You got a bottle of Moet. I know you want some drugs, nigga.
Combos ass, those
Ain't
combos.
nobody on no goddamn champagne at 6 in the morning.
That nigga combo, nigga.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I'm like, man, what the fuck are you doing out here, bro? And then so he gave me the heroin. You know how niggas try to show you that they're not on that shit and the drugs ain't got them. So he gave it to me, bro. And I just cried, bro, because he was one of my closest partners at Job Corps. We worked together at Job Corps and everything, bro. He gave it to me, bro. I just cried, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I gave it to the nurse, and she just flushed it down the toilet, bro. It was one of the saddest moments of my life. And dog, he's clean now. He clean and sober, doing this thing, man. He said he had to get the fuck away from Oakland and the Bay Area because the shit was just too much. It was too easy to get. It was just everywhere. But yeah, he's doing good now. But that shit hurt my heart, bro. And dog. So yeah.
Somebody just fucked up.
My
That's
boy
cool.
turned into
That's
a
cool
robot.
shit. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool. We got to mute your own mic, bro. There you go. So hey, mama.
Yeah.
So you telling me if a dude been sober for 20 years, you ain't fucking with him?
No, because they don't have all they fucking screws. They be having like when somebody like get clean, they be having like these outbursts. Like they be having like spurts of energy and shit. I don't even know how to explain that shit, but they mind don't be right after that
I know
shit.
exactly what you mean, Mama. Just
It's
start
like they
like
be
cleaning
having
up
like
really, really fast and shit, and just
yeah, like
start doing shit, and just start saying shit. Like
they be erratic sometimes.
yeah, like the sun is going down too fast. I'm starting to get sad and shit like that. Like I've dealt with all kind of weird ass shit like that. Uh, how the
Um,
fuck is the sun going going down too damn fast? Bitch, shut up.
She hallucinating.
Yeah, like that shit used to be crazy. Yo, but I found a picture today of me and her, and I'm gonna send it to the group chat so y'all can see it. Y'all gonna be like, man, what the fuck? How could you not tell that that bitch was on me? But yeah. Anyways,
Mm-mm.
hey man, it's a doggy dog world out here, man. Um, what else do I got? This gonna start some shit. I only put this question here because him said we should start some shit today. And why do black men pick outside? Hold on, wait. I got a text. I was trying to read that in this. Why do black men pick outside their race more than any other race of men?
my
I
type
got
of conversation.
let me answer.
My
Let me
type of
answer this.
conversation.
Hold
Let
up.
me
Say that
let
again. Say it
yeah.
again.
Why do black men pick women outside their race more than any other race of men? Like white
Hmm.
men date white women and they don't really be dibbling dabbling out like that. Asian men stick with their Asian women. Indian men stick with the Indian, but black men be like, oh, I need a white bitch or I need a Mexican or some other shit.
All right, let me answer this first, and then I'm gonna let Kev take it away. Uh,
My bad.
so number one, uh, everybody is dating everybody nowadays. That's what I've noticed. I've noticed everybody is done with their women in their community. That's what I've noticed. I noticed ain't nobody fucking with nobody like that. You know what I'm saying? And two, for me, in my experience, right? This might sound crazy, might sound harsh. I get it,
Uh-oh.
but I'm not
Come on with
gonna.
it, Cal. Come on with it.
Sometimes I'm not gonna say all, but some black women are hard to deal with, and they require a whole lot for nothing. You know what I'm saying? They want a whole lot from you for nothing at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? They want you to buy them Starbucks, take them out to dinner. They don't even want to give you a fucking hug. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And and listen, these other races culturally, they've been groomed to treat they men a certain way, and oftentimes black dudes have been fed up with the way they've been treated, and they just move on. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I've noticed. But a lot of times, dog, black dudes is dating other races is dating like if you see white dudes love Asian women, bro. And white dudes, they love Asians, right? They stay with the Asians. You know what I'm saying? Black dudes stay with the Filipinos and the Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? When they step outside, I mean, Kev is an anomaly these days because, you know what I mean? But most times, black dudes, we date like Hispanics and Filipinos. I've noticed that quite often. You know what I'm saying? Filipino dudes date black women date white dudes. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's all mixed up. Look how many mixed kids is out here in the world right now. And you'll notice that everybody fucking with everybody. That's the
That,
facts.
I agree with that. It's
yeah,
statistically proven as well.
You can just
yeah.
look at it. I work at a hospital. I be seeing all type of different. I mean, listen, you be surprised at some of the fucking combinations you see, man. I'm telling you. You be like, what the fuck are y'all niggas doing together? You got the, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Like, what the hell are y'all doing together? Y'all, what the hell is this shit? I'm
Yeah.
telling you, bro. You see some
Um,
shit.
Cal, you have said it perfectly. Well, okay, I'll say this. A lot of women from other races tend to be a lot more peaceful, a lot less combative, Um, this is gonna piss people off, but anyways, a lot less combative. They are a lot easier to talk to that I've dealt with as far as like women in other races, and yeah, like, and I honestly believe that most black women just don't respect most black men. So that's why I think that so many men are going to other races. So many other black men are going to other races. That is my
Basically, they've given up on the black woman.
uh.
I'm not gonna say
Is it
giving
because
up
y'all
totally.
are unruly?
Wait, what you said?
So is it because most black women are unruly? Don't
Yeah,
want to take
get the y'all
leadership
out of
from
here.
a man. Um, don't want to
But I
like
don't. I don't
just
want to
stuck
say
on this
all. Of,
independent
I don't want
thing.
to say all, but it's a lot of them, bro. Like,
Most of them.
no. But see, the fucked up part is, bro. The black women with sense are so quiet that these other ghetto wretched bitches are so loud that they like overshadow how beautiful other black women are. See, because you got nigga bitches and then you got like beautiful black queens, but
Yeah.
it's so many ghetto rat bitches that it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like,
Yes,
I be
exactly.
listen, I work at a club, I work at a hospital, and I'd be like, bitch, if I would sock you right now. Get the fuck out of my face. Like, bro, like I'm telling you, bro. I mean, then like, and then you see a nice, beautiful young lady that's black. You say, "Oh my God, you're amazing." And then it's another. Then you see two, three, four, five, six ghetto stink bitches with this fucked up hairstyle and these fucked up clothes and these
Ass
bad
out and
feet.
shit. Like what the fuck?
That's my type of bitch right there.
Ew, you a
You
nasty
like
ass nigga,
hood
coach.
rats. My boy like
And
hood rats.
listen,
Hood
I
rats,
love me a hood rat.
belly
Listen,
out and shit.
I
Ass,
love me,
that
but I
nigga
want some
fucking
class.
shoes leaning to the side and shit
I
like
want some
that.
listen, I want some class with my ratchet. You know what I'm saying? I want a classy rat. You know what I'm saying? You know, like give me a little class with this ratness. You know
It's
what I'm
just
saying?
crazy
Not
because
just go ahead.
I've dealt with a lot of black men that aren't shit, but I'm not finna say all black men aren't shit and just be like, fuck all black men. Like, I see myself marrying a black man. So it's just crazy how y'all have some, I mean, not y'all, but some black men have bad experiences
Nah,
and
put that
just
y'all on
stuck
them
it.
niggas.
Well, that was my bad.
Cause I'll shut up, nigga.
I didn't mean
You
to
trying
say
to
y'all.
start some shit.
I didn't mean to say y'all
Well, I'm gonna say this
when I
though.
said that.
You know what, to my mind? Let me tell you why though, right? A lot of times the reason why people date outside their race is because they parents they want to be as far away from their parents as possible as far as it pertains to like being with somebody, right? Like
Cal,
Breaking
fuck
the
you.
a
generational
nigga mama.
curse.
Nah, nigga,
Cal,
I
fuck
said
you.
this. Listen, I knew this before. I knew you and your mama had these shits,
Yeah,
right?
you sound
Because
like me now, nigga. Shut up.
yeah, stuttering and shit. But
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
but
go
listen
ahead.
though, because I'm gonna be honest with y'all though. A lot of times, what I've noticed was a lot of dudes that be like, "Man, I'm done with black women." They really want to be done with their mamas, but they can't. You know what I'm saying? So
Ooh.
now they be like, all right, so since they can't be done with their mama, they just done with black women, other black women. But what I always tell these niggas is these other race women will fuck you over.
Oh yeah.
Don't get it twisted. The only difference is sometimes they're not as loud and just you know what I'm saying argumentative. But there's a lot of beautiful black women out there that don't have that sentiment. But what I'm saying is the way that women are being raised these days, it's a little fucked up.
It's a fact. A
It's a
lot
little
of women
fucked
are
up. But
being
if but
Well,
what I
how do
don't like
y'all help
is
that
I don't like a nigga.
if y'all
But
giving
listen,
up on black women?
now listen, I'm gonna tell you this though. I'm gonna tell you what I don't like is when a motherfucker say, "Bro, I ain't fucking with no black bitches, bro. Bro, they be doing to me." Shut the fuck up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You act like a little bitch. You know what I'm saying? Soon as a motherfucker
But
don't
y'all just
agree
said
with,
the reasons why them niggas don't fuck with black bitches.
and
listen,
they
Right.
are all valid reasons though, like for real.
It's not
listen though.
valid.
I,
Those are
I'm
valid
saying
reasons,
this
goddamn.
is what I'm saying though. No, some of these niggas just hoes. Listen, okay, she might be a little unruly sometimes. All right. But what I'm saying is I'm not finna give up all the way on black women, like just say I ain't fuck on a period. But I'm not gonna shut down all the other races of women uh uh, for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because I found me something outside of my race that I wasn't even looking for.
See,
But that's neither here nor there.
I
Okay.
didn't have a problem with Kev telling me he like white women because he don't like white women because of black women. Like,
Yeah,
most of these niggas be like, "Oh, I don't like black women. That's why I date white women because black women be this and do that and do this." He talking about he just like white women.
yeah, like that's
Yeah.
just my thing right now.
But you
Like,
did say some of your experiences from the past are why you date white women now.
Well,
yes,
I ain't
Dealing
gonna
with your
lie.
mom didn't know.
Can I be
a lot
honest
of
with y'all
it
though?
has to do with my mom and shit like that. That's all that is. But
Can a
it's
nigga
not
just need a
because
break though? Can a nigga just
yeah,
want a break? You know what I'm saying? I'm not done with black
He
A
women
said,
like
"Could
break?
a
crazy,
nigga just want a
but I
break?"
do just want a
nigga,
break though. I ain't gonna front.
he need to break
Listen,
off
listen.
into something else.
Hey, listen.
I'm
I just
dead.
want a break. All right, that's all I'm saying.
It's
I'm
peaceful
not.
Right.
Listen, I don't
on
want to
this
be
side,
done
ain't
with
the
black
cow.
women.
It's peaceful
Period.
on this.
But I do want a break from them motherfuckers, though. I ain't gonna lie.
I
Like,
wanna. I got a question for all the dudes in here, include myself as well. Do y'all think y'all can talk to any of the any of the black women to like change their mental, the way how they think or move?
which black women are you talking about? You talking about the niggas, or are you talking about black women? Like, you know.
The nigga
Black
bitches.
women, like the women that talk like, that move like niggas, like that got that mentality.
Oh man, you can forget it. You see how these hoes drive in Oakland? You you see how these bitches drive? Come on, man.
I don't know,
You
man. I
can't get through to
mean,
these hoes. Listen, if a bitch drive like me on the phone speeding, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I can't do nothing with you, man. I can't do nothing
Bro,
with you.
I'm
You
dead.
switching lanes, you honking
he
horns, you
need to be a comedian,
yelling and
bro.
shit.
yeah, this nigga funny as
Do not
fuck.
tell a nigga to be a comedian, nigga. Y'all know that nigga got booed out the church, and y'all
If
gonna
a
fucking tell
bitch
him to be a
drive like
comedian.
me,
Hey, listen. I did stand up. I did stand up comedy 5 times. Uh, 2 out of the 3 was bad experiences. You know what I'm saying? But listen, them motherfuckers is hypocrites though, John. Cause listen, any other time, like the same motherfuckers that was like staring there, standing there, like not trying to laugh and shit, was the same motherfuckers like, Kyle, hey man, do him, do such and such. Hey man, do elder such and such. You know what I'm saying? And as soon as I do it on the grand stage, y'all niggas want to act funny.
He got
Y'all want to
booed
act
out the
funny.
church. He got booed out the church. Long story short,
man.
they
No, no,
said
no, no,
not in
no.
God's
Listen,
house.
no, I didn't. But see, what I did was, let me tell you what happened though, right? So I'm doing my thing, right? And everybody just looking like, damn, you can't say this type of shit, right? So then there's my homegirl, right? Kimmy. She gonna start like trying to be funny, boo, like all that shit, right? Now she had a bag that had K's on it, but it looked like it could be a Louis Vuitton bag. So Kyle Davis got the roasting niggas in the crowd. I said, now I know you ain't talking. You got that you got that fake Louis Vuitton bag. Louis Vuitton got LVs, not K's on it. And nigga, they just snatched me off the stage. Right after that, they just grabbed me. Like, but come on, man, you can't do this.
Bro, that shit would have been funny as fuck.
Brother, he
Dog,
got the
listen.
nigga up
As
out the
soon as the
church.
nigga has said that shit, it was like, all right, man, come on,
Hey,
dog. You know, wrap this shit up. Wrap this shit up.
he told
Wrap
the
it
nigga
up
you
right
can't even
now.
go
No,
to
no, bro.
church here no more.
You done. You done. You done.
They
Hey, but
kicked him
listen.
out the church.
Hey, listen. But them same jokes that I used, that I said at the church, I said them at a comedy club, and it was a hit. You know what I'm saying? So it depends. I wasn't reading crowds back in them days,
Okay,
and
there you
honestly, I
go.
didn't give a fuck because y'all niggas got to laugh at yourself. See, this is the problem with niggas, though, man. Niggas don't ever want to laugh at themselves, bro. They always want to laugh at other people. But when you put the light on them and shine the light on their ass, they want to get attitude. Nah, motherfucker. You be running around this church, running through the fucking drum set, nigga. Yeah, you, motherfucker. You the one that be you a fucking track star. So don't act like man. The thing was, bro, they act like they didn't do this shit, bro. Like motherfucker act like they did not run around the whole entire church, bro. You feel me? You feel what I'm saying, though?
This nigga mad.
No,
These
Yeah,
niggas
because
yeah,
mad at
we
the
got you,
no,
nigga.
they
people.
act like they wasn't knocking over the old ladies, nigga.
They
Catch the
don't
Holy Ghost, bro.
brought back
That's
some
what
old
upset
memories in
me,
here.
bro.
All right, so let's switch gears because Kyle getting mad.
This nigga, I'm emotional
I'm
right now.
just
Yeah, I
saying,
wanted
bro.
to hear the rest of y'all answers to Oops'
Uh,
question.
Hey, you know what though? Cal had went on so long, I don't forgot the damn question.
Oh,
He said basically, do y'all feel like y'all could change the unruly black woman's mindset?
hell no.
But
This
you
nigga.
know what though?
No.
Look, but this is the thing though. Look, even if you could, why would you even try? Like that's too much work and shit. Like I got so much
Honest.
other shit that I need to be worried about other than trying to fix you or trying to change you into something that I want for you to be. Like fuck that. That shit is a whole nother job.
She
Nah,
would
I'm
have
good.
to want to change herself.
I, I
Why
got a
you
question,
wanna change
Mama.
me?
I got a question.
Yeah.
Why relationships gotta be hard? Why we can't just have fucking fun? Why does relationships have? Why do people say, "Oh man, you gotta work through it"?
Who do you
Why?
know ever had a fucking
Well,
easy
It's
well,
a
hold on.
relationship?
You know
relationship.
what
That
I'm
Well,
nigga
saying?
said,
it is a
Why the
why?
fuck
relationship.
ain't?
Ain't
No,
no
I'm saying.
relationship perfect, Cal.
Why?
Ain't no
Listen,
But
relationship
like,
perfect.
what
listen though.
relationship is just
Listen.
easy the whole entire
Yeah, hell
time?
You
no.
Like
want
that
life
Listen.
shit is
on easy
boring.
mode?
Ain't no
Listen.
relationship perfect.
Listen. Listen. What I'm saying is this, bro. Me and TK been friends for over 10 years. We ain't never had a fight like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me and Delphia fight all the goddamn time, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Motherfuckers always want you to work through some shit. I'm saying, motherfucker, I don't want to work no more, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Well, the thing is,
Where's the
it's a
fun?
He
difference
said, I don't
between
want to work no more.
men and women and men and men. Men react on logic, women react on emotion. They're emotional creatures. How the fuck you gonna be on the same page with them all the time?
Nah, matter of fact, listen, I've been friend one of my best friends named Stacy. We've been friends almost 20 years. Same thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying when women see the thing
Y'all
is with
not
women.
fucking. It's different when you
That's what I'm
fucking.
saying. But bruh, that's the point I'm making. Why this shit got to be hard because we fucking? This should be easier because we fucking. We should
Well,
have.
pick a new
No,
bitch.
no,
Like,
no, because
what shit? Pick a new
no, like,
bitch.
like if y'all are fucking, y'all have a deeper kind of like emotional attachment
We
or
got soul ties now.
or connection. Yeah,
I'm nothing in that pussy. You got me fucked up.
like so it is like little shit that you do becomes like big, like it can become like big shit just because y'all have that emotional connection there.
Let
You know
me
what I
read
mean?
what Steph
So
said. Be well, Coop and friends. Black men haven't given up on black women. We're a minority in the USA. There are so many black babies around here, but the family structure is fucked off interracial dating.
Hmm.
I wonder if he typing more because he got an arrow.
I don't know. I love white pussy, but anyway.
What
Listen,
the
listen,
fuck, man?
I love me a black woman. I do. You know what I'm saying? I needed a break from they motherfucking ass though for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I just need just a little break. Now, during this break, I didn't know I was just gonna like find somebody like special. But I'm saying that to say it's supposed to be a break.
Well, we can't all find someone special. So hold on to it. Cause you feel me? Oh wait, look, he did say some more. Um Fucked off interracial dating is more widely accepted today rather than yesterday. Relationships are hard, takes a lifetime. Most are never ready. Grab bull by the horns, bitch.
That's a Texas nigga right there. But
Hey
yeah,
man,
Nah,
but
my
relationships
that's
are
Texas.
hard work. Like, dude, once you done put some time in with somebody, like that shit starts getting rough. Like you have to try to like reinvent shit. Like you know what I mean? Like it can
I
become
be
a
having to remind
pain
myself
in
that
the ass.
I didn't grow up the same way as certain people, so
Yeah.
my upbringing was different and my beliefs are going to be different. And I can't try and force that motherfucker to go by what I go by because that's what I was raised on and all kind of shit. Like, you gotta definitely be able to compromise and communicate
Stop.
in
You,
relationships.
you know what I
Hey,
think, bro?
cuz. Hey,
Yeah.
cuz, based off your my bad for cutting you off, bro.
No, no, you good, bro. Go ahead, go ahead. I ain't shit.
Hey, cuz, based on what you went through, like what I know your mom, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
your cousin. But based on what you went through with your upbringing and shit like that, do you believe in marriage?
Yeah, I do. Like, I really do. Oh shit, the Tesla that hit the curve. He doing this fucking okay, hold on. He did the self drive shit. That shit just hit the curve and other shit. But I do, bro. I want to be married. I do want to be married, even based off of what my mom and them went through and what I see people going through in their wedding and their marriages and shit. Like, I still want to. I believe in it because I feel like I'm gonna be better at it. Even breaking up out of my relationship after 8 years out of nowhere, and motherfucker don't even got no real reason why we broke up. I still feel like I'm gonna find love and get married one day. I don't know if I'm being hopeless or what, but I feel like I'm gonna get married
Hopeful nigga,
one day.
you gonna get married again. It's hopeful. But you know what? You know what they should do though? I think we need to do like basketball contracts, bro.
On God.
I think we need to do a 5 year and then see if I want to resign your motherfucking ass, nigga.
Hey, you know what? Though? Hey, that don't sound like a bad idea though.
It don't. Like, we
Nah,
need
Hell
some
it really
no.
don't.
legal binding contracts other than a marriage, and you get half my shit and
Yeah,
all that shit. Like, let's see if we gonna renew this contract after 5 years.
Cause my thing is this, bro. If I ain't happy, you ain't happy. Let's get the fuck on. What people always want to
No,
work with.
for real.
Like my thing is,
but
what if we working, bro?
relationships aren't just all about
All
being
being happy.
happy.
But
Like,
I
Hey,
was
dude,
hey,
just
hey,
gonna say
hey, listen.
like there are gonna be days where you literally like hate that motherfucker. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't
I
have
don't
time for
know
that anymore.
about hate. That's
Hey,
kind of
listen,
strong.
Kevin.
well,
Hey,
well,
Kevin.
not hate,
Hey,
but
Kev,
like you gonna
Kev,
be like,
Kev, Kev.
I don't feel like looking at it. Look, like, what, Cal, what?
I don't have time for that shit no more, bro. I'm too fucking old to be trying to argue with your ass about nothing. I'm
So,
fuck all that work shit, man.
so
I'm
what you
doing no. Hey,
saying
listen, I work
is that
16-hour days.
anytime that
I
there
want to go
is
home and
an
work on some
issue,
shit.
then you just say fuck it. That's what you saying.
Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm tired of
Shit
This
fucking.
don't
nigga
work
here,
like that,
man.
bro. Like, come on, dog.
Hey,
Maybe you
listen.
There's
feel
gonna
like
be
because
arguments.
Nigga,
maybe you
you
feel
ain't
like
never
because
going.
your
You
fighting didn't
will,
amount to nothing in the last relationship that you
yeah,
don't want to fight no more. But you gotta fight for things you want, bro.
exactly. Like you
Well,
got to.
I guess
Anything
I don't
worth
want that no
keeping,
more.
worth fighting for.
I guess I don't want shit no more because I don't fight for shit.
Hey,
Listen,
I feel you though.
I listen.
How
I'm
do you show
telling you,
somebody
man.
you love them if you ain't willing to fight for the
Man,
relationship?
fuck that. If
You
you
just
love me,
like, oh,
if you
whatever.
love, listen. If you love me, you'll make it. You won't be having me stressed the fuck out. Give me a goddamn fucking headache. If you
Hey,
love me, goddamn it, shit.
this nigga Cal tripping.
Hey, listen, I never had no major ass arguments in my last relationship like that, man. We was cool. We was on the same page, all the shit. So I don't really know what you going through. I ain't never
Sound like you
got.
going through some shit, huh?
Yeah, man. I ain't never got withheld from shit and all that shit. Like, I was cool, man, but I don't want to go through with the shit you went through if that's the issue.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
just what I'm saying is, I now listen. Kyle Davis has been lucky over the years. You know what I mean? Kyle Davis has been a lucky guy. Uh,
Steph, pull up.
hey, listen, I tripped and fell over something special. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I didn't think that shit was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna have a nice little whole phase. I thought it was gonna hot boy summer. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was gonna be a city boys was gonna be up. That shit didn't work out how I thought it was. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm gonna be single, man. I be trying to put my eggs in baskets and bitches be tripping.
Man,
So
being single
Stay
is
in a
cool
hot
and
girl
all, but
summer,
I can
basically.
yeah, man, I'm about to drop my top and have a hot girl summer.
being single is cool and all, but I get tired of fucking on random ass females. Like, I ain't gonna lie.
Being single is cool until I want to freestyle to you.
Like I be
Well,
wanting
Kev, you
some
know where
shit,
I'm at.
right? Hey, shout out to my
Oh,
mom. Okay,
stop being a
okay.
bitch, Kev.
Stop being
Get
a
your
Uh-oh.
get in
bitch,
your
man.
fucking truck, you mark ass nigga.
Hey, you know what?
Steph,
Matter
your
of fact,
prayers are going unanswered, my brother.
mama,
Cal, look at the screen.
what do you say? What do you
hey,
say?
hey, your prayers that hit the ceiling and came right back in your fucking lap, nigga.
Praying
Fuck
for
out
you
of
again.
here.
I ain't never heard nobody say that.
Get him the fuck out of here. Get that the fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, that was a good one.
I don't even know what the fuck going on, but okay.
That nigga prayer
Yeah.
hit that ceiling getting right back in his fucking lap. Get the fuck out of here,
You done
dog.
wasted a prayer on Cal, gay
Hey,
ass,
hey,
Steph.
Oh, okay.
hey, hey,
I get
hey.
it. I get it. I
Steph,
get it.
you ain't getting Karina, nigga. Let it go, nigga. She got more women, goddamn it.
Or mama, goddamn it. You know that nigga Steph will shoot his shot at anything, nigga. Watch your grandma around that nigga.
Hey, that nigga, Steph gonna pull up like, wait, that's not the same girl that was here yesterday. That's your woman too?
That's a woman. Yeah, right.
I love that nigga Steph, man.
Wait, so are you two together? No. Oh, okay, good, good, good. So, I was wondering, what the fuck?
Hey, listen.
Shout out to
Hey,
Steph, man.
nigga, hey, but the nigga hella funny because bro, he called Karina a middle-aged woman, bro. And
What the
that
hell?
shit was hella funny to me, bro. That shit was hella funny because he said the middle-aged woman that was on your panel.
All right, so we all got that.
Wait, what's not true?
I don't know what Mama said. My.
Mama,
Damn,
mama.
stop being a whole ass nigga, get in your fucking truck and drive to Houston tomorrow, bro. It ain't that
Yeah, you
goddamn
gotta let
far.
them white women go and get you a
It's
good
really
black woman.
not that far.
Hey, Kev, wait a minute. I'm not vouching for the family because you do know her older sister is my baby mama, and she a little psycho. So I
That's
don't know. I didn't introduce you. I'm just throwing my hands up. No,
Hey, I'm gonna be
that's all
honest though.
good. I grew up in a house with nothing but
Hey,
black women, so
can I be honest though,
I think I
Kev?
can handle it.
Hey, Kev, let's be honest though.
What's up?
She's one of the most level-headed woman I've ever met. Ladies, whatever, how the fuck ever you want to say it. She's one of the most level-headed women I've ever met in my fucking life. I mean, the fact that she takes ownership and full responsibility for her actions is fucking crazy. And the fact that you haven't drove your stupid ass down to Houston is beyond me. Yes, once she took full responsibility for her actions, you should have gotten your car and
Yeah,
drove down there.
that shit really did turn me on, dude. Because look, whenever a woman accepts accountability, that is so attractive.
Man,
It's
I'm
like, oh
telling
my
you,
goodness,
I'm
girl, I've
telling
been
you,
looking
That
for
man, is
shit's
your
y'all
ass.
rare.
platoon this girl
That
on
shit
this
is
damn
very rare.
podcast?
What you
Mama
say,
ain't
Coop?
shit too. No, I'm just playing.
Oh damn.
hey,
Nah, but
hey,
mama,
bitch, you better Sugar Ray, you better Cassius Clay.
hey, mama, look at the back chat though. No, let
Oh
me look.
man, you know everybody got access to the back chat. Let's go read what this nigga wrote.
Oh yeah, it's all good. Go
Five
ahead.
405 9.
Hey, nigga, shut the fuck
Got you, got you.
up.
Oh, my back.
Hey, Cam, fuck your
What's up?
number. Drive your stupid ass down there, nigga. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but this
saying?
the thing though. But the thing though. Look, she need the number so that I can get particulars and shit. You know what I'm saying? What you want for her to yell them out right here? So my address is, or we
Yeah, I
gonna meet at
stay in
this place.
Houston on Border Block
Yeah, like,
Road.
or we gonna meet at this place. Nah, nigga.
We gonna
That
meet at the
nigga said
Waffle
send the
House at 3.
coordinates.
Yeah.
Nigga, you make sure you get your milk dud head having ass down to you. God damn it.
I'll
Hey,
be down
both
there.
cause you and this nigga Kev got the same chin
Head.
strap. I don't know what the fuck going on.
Oh fuck you.
Kev take his picture too, cuz.
That's a
Hey
fact.
man.
Hey, hold on, wait. Let me put this sexy chocolate picture up here. Let
Ah,
me
bro, you gotta chill.
Hey,
put the
hey, this is for Steph right here, cuz.
sexual chocolate.
I gotta change my profile picture, man.
That's how Steph be acting.
Yeah, yeah.
Sleazy
What
Steph.
you call it? So everybody got their down bad or hear me out moment when you look at a certain girl and you be like, well, I might crack that, or it's a certain dude that might you might be like, you know what, he's not that bad. So what is your worst hear me out moment? Like who's the person?
It
Well,
was
I'll just. Oh my bad.
was somebody I used to talk to actually.
No, we gonna do celebrities. We ain't gonna talk about normal people,
Oh.
like famous people. Yeah.
Justin
Famous
Timberlake.
people? I can't even think of nobody.
I'm gonna go with Lizzo.
Hear me out. That's not that bad.
Nah, hey, you know what? Hey,
That's a
Hey,
whole
who
lot of
said that?
ass.
You
That's a
wild, bro.
whole lot of
You
that was
wild.
that, that was a nigga Cal, man. Nigga just came out of nowhere with Lizzo. Like,
He said, "Hey, I'm gonna go
uh,
with Lizzo."
I'm gonna go with Lizzo.
That's a whole lot of ass.
Yeah, that is a whole
She
lot
can
of ass.
sing.
You
She
gotta
get the bag.
Nah, she ain't
have
got no
enough
ass.
meat though to deal with all that ass. Anyway,
She ain't got no ass or no titties. But
I mean, cause Kev, hear me out. Should be Ricky Lake, cause he be talking about Ricky Lake fine,
Ricky
and
Lake is sexy as fuck, but I
you know what I'm
wasn't
saying.
going. I wasn't going to say her though. But I don't know if this is like this lady is kind of like pretty, and I think that most dudes would actually smash her. But
Oh,
I'm
Lizzo.
gonna say her name anyway. Nah, hell no. Rachel Ray.
Oh, Rachel Ray will get cracked,
Hell yeah, like
and she can cook.
hell yeah. But I'm
hey,
trying to think.
Talk about Rich Ray right now or Rich Ray in her prime?
Rachel Ray now
Uh,
and in her prom, she can
yeah,
get hit,
now,
nigga.
now she hear me out, but in her prime, hell yeah.
Nigga, she can get hit today, nigga. Like right now, if she had knocked on my door right now, nigga, she getting some dick.
Hear
I'm
me out.
googling right now.
Rachel
Doris
Ray,
Burke,
nigga, look at that ass too.
What
While
is
you
she?
at it,
What is
oops.
she from?
the
She's
Food Network.
a chef. She's a cooking chef.
She
Yeah,
kind of remind me of what's that girl America Chavez, or I can't think of the bitch name.
I
The
don't even
actor
know.
bitch America Fiera or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like her. Jordan Sparks, but I mean, but these are girls that most dudes would just smash. But so I guess you are right though, Coop. Ricky Lake would be my hear me out. Yeah,
That
Ricky Lake.
nigga's a wild boy, bro.
Man, Ricky Lake, sexy that motherfucker. You niggas is tripping. Nigga,
Y'all, wow, wow.
He's
I
a
want me some
wild
talk show
boy.
booty. Let me get that talk show booty.
As long as don't nobody say Wendy Williams, we are all fine here.
Or
Hell
Whoopi
no.
Goldberg. That shit nasty as hell.
Oh, whoopee.
Mm,
Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna
can't.
go.
yeah.
She
I'm gonna
probably
go
eat
with.
cat real good.
Who?
Whoopi probably
Whoopi?
eat cat.
Man,
Cuz,
Bro,
what you say you gonna go with?
why can't comment as myself?
Big money. What you say?
I said, why I can't comment as myself?
I don't know.
That's
Oh,
weird,
because
man.
your shit is connected to mine because you are an admin on my shit. So all
Uh
it's gonna comment on all the things that I'm live on.
Steph, man, you ain't messing with us, man. You ain't messing with me.
Steph
What's going
said
on?
Steph said
Steph said
Oprah.
this is down bad.
Yeah,
Huh?
okay, yeah, Oprah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Oh,
I would say this too. Raven Simone today. I
today,
Mm-mm.
yeah.
yeah.
Today you're wilding.
Like I still
No.
smash Raven.
You're wilding
But only
today.
Nuh-uh.
because I've had this thing for her since I was a little boy.
And now
A
you
And
little
want some
boy.
stud
man,
pussy.
I'll smack the hell out of that bald ass head she got, nigga. And fuck the shit out of Raven, nigga. These is all my nights of jacking off to
This
you, watching
is a
that so
sick
Raven,
Negro.
goddamn it.
Man, now I don't want to see that shit, man. I text you the other day, man. I'm about to go on my phone and see if I text you. I thought I text you, but if I did text you, you ain't on shit, bro. You ain't text me back, bro. Yeah, back to the story. My bad.
Yeah. So who is your hear me out person, money?
You said what? Who's my
Who
who?
who is your hear me out? Like I fucked this bitch, like, but I ain't really want to, but you know what I mean? I just had to.
That nigga money like Jada right now. Jada
Tripping,
was fine when
tripping
she
this
was
man.
young.
Jada Pinkett, oh yeah, I'll smack her bald ass head too.
Who's a hear me out? I don't know. Dang, like
Oh,
who's a retarded looking, stupid looking motherfucker that I just feel like I still want to knock down? I don't know.
Rachel Nichols. I would love to get her.
I'm gonna go with Mary J. Blige.
Oh,
What?
nigga, that
How
didn't
can you
hear me
what?
out. I'm
But
What?
she
cracking on
kind
you,
of
Like
nigga.
pretty though, like right,
she's
like
super bad. Like nigga,
She
Mary J.
OG though. She
Nigga, I'll
like a
be all
older
up in
auntie.
there rubbing Bengay on her back and all the shit.
Nobody's gonna say anything about Mary J, bruh.
nah.
You not
Erica
gonna down there
Badu
gonna.
can get it
You
though.
can
Erica
slide through the
Badu.
hood with Mary J in the passenger seat. It's good.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Ain't
Okay,
nobody
okay. Yeah,
gonna question you. You damn near get props. Like that's
Nigga, you knocked Mary J down.
nigga, that's Mary, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
You
nigga, you not
definitely
down
gonna have
there.
to fight Pops because he think that's his girl.
Right.
Mm,
Okay, I got somebody now. I say Jay-Z.
Ugh.
that nigga ugly as fuck.
It's a reason why Beyonce then stayed down for so long.
Oh my god.
You-
You said Jay out there blowing Beyonce back out, nigga.
That nigga,
That's a funny looking nigga, boy. He was wild.
you tripping,
When
Raven
she said
Simone.
that nigga name, I thought about the fish that they said this is what Beyonce waking up to every
Hear me out, you guys. Just hear me
day.
out. Missy Elliott. She fine now.
What's
Missy
wrong with you,
Elliott,
cuz?
yo, hold on, yo. Missy Elliott is actually like really, really pretty now.
Hey,
Like
she fine
I
now.
don't
I ain't
know
gonna lie.
if y'all have seen Missy Elliott lately, but
Nah,
she like she aged backwards, like
right.
for
And she
real.
getting skinny. And she getting skinny.
Yeah, Missy Elliott
Let me
aged
go
backwards,
find a picture of Missy.
I
I
bro.
can
got oh
Bro, go
well
look at a
I
picture of
hear
Missy
you.
Elliott today, nigga. You like, goddamn.
I'm trying to think of who done had a whole transformation or just who just one of them ones that I just said, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Maybe like a Jill Scott or a Kelly Price or
Oh
something.
yeah, Jill Scott. I forgot about her.
I was thinking about Jill, but I'm like, everybody will
Jill
take the old
Scott a
name.
freak.
Yeah, man, I'll fuck the shit out of Jill Scott. Nigga, I ain't come to play no games, goddamn it.
You seen her with that damn microphone?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
They made a song about her and everything.
Yeah, I know.
Chloe
50 Cent
Kardashian.
was
Yeah,
talking
she
about
is
her
a
and
little
shit.
funny looking motherfucker.
Chloe.
Yeah, but
Chloe?
she
Ugh.
didn't change her life though. Did the whole transformation.
Yeah, she got ass too, like a motherfucker. But
I missed some meat on her bones. She was ugly. I missed some meat on her bones. She was ugly. I
I'm
don't
really
know.
trying to think.
It's
That's a
like they
hard.
cut her bones because she just had bad bone structure. It was like they cut her bones to make her body better because she was just always built weird to me.
Who you talking about, Chloe?
Yeah, Chloe.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like she do look totally different. Yeah, her body and everything.
Hey, would any one of y'all mess with Cheryl Underwood?
Who is that? That name sound familiar, but who is that? What is
Cheryl.
she playing?
Oh, a
The
comedian. The comedian.
comedian.
Cheryl Underwood. Oh,
Man,
the black ass one
man,
Yeah.
with the
I
lips.
probably would, bro. Like if it was
Dang,
late
that
night, you
that
know
is
what
a
I'm saying?
good that is a good one
Um,
though. Cause
Slow
hey,
Tuesday.
have you seen what's that movie Black and Blue? I got the hookup in some of them scenes, man.
Mm-mm,
Now
I couldn't get with that.
and
She
that's what I
funny
said.
looking.
That's why I said in
She
some
looked
of the
like a
scenes.
man, and she got some long ass gums.
Do I get paid? Do I
I'll
get
probably hit
paid?
it. I ain't gonna lie. I'll
Hey,
probably
they
hit it.
said she was a freak back in the day, though.
She a freak. Anytime you hear her talk, she was a freak.
With them looks, you
Yeah.
Now
gotta be a freak.
she do look like Wesley Snipes. Yeah, I will, but kind of scary.
She like Wesley Snipes' sister.
Gotta turn the
Nah.
lights off on that bitch.
Oh, that's why I came on here, bro. I totally forgot why I even came back on here, bro. Guess who's in my comments commenting?
So
Shauna Lynn.
damn, for real, what you say?
She let me go read it. That's exactly why I came on here, bro. I totally forgot. Hold
Oh Lord.
on.
Shout out to Shauna, man. She good
Shout out
people.
to Shauna Lynn, man.
Shauna's good people.
All right, man. She said you spelled my name wrong, and then she much love with a peace sign. Boom. I would. Well, I guess I was typing wrong. I was trying to say I'll fix it when I get home, but come mess with us soon. You know we mess with you because I ain't want to cuss. I ain't know if they was gonna block my messages. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So she said at Demon Time Exotics. That's what Coot was telling me the last couple of days. I got my feelings hurt before I popped off at the mouth before I popped off at the mouth, and I decided it was best to remove myself from the situation. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to respond now. We
Damn,
feel
the picture hella
the
blurry, but Missy fine right now.
same.
Okay.
She lost hella
Okay.
weight.
Yeah, Missy fine now. The picture blurred in a bitch, but
Hey, I'm gonna change mine from Mary J. Blige to Lil Kim.
oh,
To
the
Little
old
Kim,
Kim or the
the
new Kim?
that's what I'm saying.
Both.
Let me understand what y'all are talking about. Like y'all are talking about the now. Let me explain. Like this
Yeah.
bitch ain't supposed to be bogey, like good looking, but you just still want to knock her down for some
Yeah,
reason, right?
yeah.
Okay. The new Little Kim,
That bitch look like a damn owl.
that bitch look like a
Who?
raccoon face.
Mhm. Old
I'm
Lil
still, I'm,
Kim was
I'm still
cool.
trying to figure
Old
out
little
like
Kim was bad, man. I
the
don't
Yeah.
old
know.
little. I had a poster of the old Little Kim when she had on the leopard skin squatting down.
When she would
Mhm.
drop down and get
Man,
the eagle on, man.
busting it open, busting it
Man,
wide open.
Hey,
you don't
hey,
even know how
what
many
is it?
times little Kim you done got me to where I needed to be.
I was just gonna say if they ever do some forensics on that poster, they gonna you know what I'm saying? They gonna say this man is out of pocket. Why would he
This
even
is
do
a
this?
sick Negro.
This is a sick Negro. You know what I'm saying? Instantly. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I
What I
gotta pick
miss?
Lil Kim. Lil Kim for sure.
I'm
Little
still
Kim
trying
for
to think of a
sure.
weird person that I'm like, I still you're weird looking, but I like you. I don't know. I can't think of one.
Mm.
Dang. Blossom. I used to like Blossom, not now, but like back in the day, like when I was a little kid, but that big ass nose and shit. I always thought that was weird that I liked her for some reason.
What
Blossom.
about Tiny?
Tiny's
Yeah.
a weird face ass mother, but she's always been weird
Yeah.
to me. I never liked
Damn,
her.
Tiny. Wow.
Tiny,
Yeah.
he got some good ass pics, but I can't.
Hell yeah, he do. He coming up with them good ones.
Hey,
Right,
Tip
that's what I'm
kept her
like.
around for a reason.
That's what I'm like.
I'm trying to think.
Dang,
What
man.
about like Fantasia? She was
Oh,
never really
Fantasia
pretty
Fantasia's
to
was
me.
never.
cool.
Why are
Nigga,
y'all saying
Fantasia
beautiful
bad.
people? That's what I'm saying.
I,
Why y'all
I
saying
get some.
badass
I
women?
don't know.
That's not
I
a.
swear
Let
to
me
God,
explain.
Fantasia look like she gives stupid top. Like she just like she be giving.
Be all over that motherfucker, huh? Rooster neck. God damn it. That bitch got that
When
rooster
I look at Fantasia, I be like, bruh, I know she go crazy on that motherfucker. Like,
neck.
I'm about to comment. We live now.
Hell yeah.
I look terrible. What the fuck? That boy said Tiny look terrible out here,
Who
man.
said they would crack Tiny?
She just look
My
questionable.
cousin.
I just asked. I
Oh
just
my
asked.
god.
And
Maybe
I already said
I
mine.
feel
I said
like
Lil Kim.
I'm. Are
maybe
you? And I'm
the
still.
Tiny from back in the day when she was still in that little singing group.
See, I
Oh,
thought we were supposed to be
okay.
thinking about ugly people that we would still knock down. Like, you know what I mean?
Ain't
Tiny
neither
Yeah.
one of
is
them did.
ugly.
Nigga, Tiny
Even
and
back in
Lil
the
Kim
day and
ugly
now.
right
That
now.
was ugly as fuck.
Oh, that's what I'm
Lil
saying.
Kim
That's
Raven
ugly
Simone,
as
ugly than motherfucker right now too. But you know,
but
No, she
Lil
ain't.
Kim,
nigga, Raven
Well,
is ugly as fuck right now,
she
bro.
not necessarily ugly, but Sukiana. Like, hear me out.
but
No,
Sukiana
but
and
look,
Glorilla, they could give me
compared.
a
oh
hood
yeah,
bitch threesome. I love it.
yeah.
No, but look, Raven
Glorilla so
Simone
damn
come.
ugly.
Hell
I
yes, she is.
crack
What about
Glorilla.
Serena Williams? Serena Williams. I know y'all gonna say that
She
Serena
bad in
Williams
her
got
Oh
a
Man,
hell
pocket.
yeah,
face.
nigga. Hey,
she's dog thick, but she is
so
not cute to me. Like, but
no, she
I
not
you
cute.
know what I
no,
mean? Let me
the hear me out will be Venus, nigga, because
No,
Serena, cool. Venus ain't.
yo, what about like
uh,
Monique though? Monique.
Monique.
Monique big ass probably
Yeah,
go crazy too. Shit.
Uh,
yeah.
She
yeah,
ain't that
Monique.
big no more.
And
Yeah,
she
She
fit,
lost
Monique
a little
got
weight.
crazy.
got
Monique
cheeks.
crazy though.
She say her nigga like bitches. She bring bitches in the room, all the shit. Shit. We gotta go get y'all some more.
No, Momo.
Big Mo,
Lil
man.
Kim had
I'm
came out first. Lil Kim said she started fucking with her face because she was insecure, but then she ended up
She said she
coming
got
out
her
and
ass whooped,
saying
right?
that she ended up saying that she had to get a nose job because she was getting her ass whooped by Biggie.
damn.
Damn.
Hey,
I thought it was about another nigga.
And the
listen,
plot
I got my
thickens.
I got mine. I can't think of this girl name or what she played on, but it's a dark skinned girl, right? That played in like shows back in the day, and then they found her as like in LA, like tweaking out like as of lately, right? You know what I'm
Oh, I know who
saying?
you're talking about.
You
She
Yeah,
talking
was
about
y'all
the
don't know
girl
her
on
from
name.
In the
Trippin'?
House.
In the house. Is that what was that? Was that who it was? The dark
Oh,
Yeah,
skinned chick.
she was
he's
fine.
talking about the black
That's
girl
my let me
from
hear. That's my let me explain.
the
in
dark
the
skinned
house.
girl from In the House.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You talking
you know
about
what I'm
you
saying.
talking about the girl from Tripping, the movie Tripping?
Yeah,
Yep. Her. Yep.
she looked
Hey, what
like
about
Cherry
her friend in that movie? That chubby, the girl from Miss Parker.
Oh, you talking about Kim, who she played Kim on the Parkers.
Kim. She
Countess
passed, right?
Vaughn. Countess
Oh,
Vaughn is her
Countess
name.
Vaughn. No,
Yeah.
I hate her eyes. I hate
She
her.
is from Oklahoma too. Yeah.
Who said they hate our eyes, bro? That's
Me,
cold.
bro. I hate Countess
Well,
Vaughn eyes, bro. They look like they gonna pop out her head.
Them was her real eyes or them was contacts?
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
Y'all
You
can
know
somebody
who I
like
want
to.
y'all
the
can't be
black
talking
chick
about
from
Oklahoma
Class
people on here,
Act,
dog.
nigga. She wanted to
No.
hear me out. She was just fine. The dark skinned chick from Class Act.
I never seen
Ooh,
Class
you talking
Act.
about Demeter?
The Nita, you
Have
want to
I?
play with
You
my
talking about
froggy?
Demeter?
The Nita, you want to play with my frog?
She's still bad. She got hella kids
She's
though, but she's
still
still
bad.
bad.
Lupita, stupid thick. I seen her ass the
Lupita.
other
Oh,
day. I was like,
Lupita. Oh, okay, yeah. I know
God,
that's right.
I ain't know Lupita had all that back there.
I gotta
Oh,
get my Googles up. Who is Lupita?
the African actress, man. She
I
got
think she
cheap.
responded, y'all.
And
Look at it
wait,
said.
he thinks she fine.
Y'all hear
Lupita,
me?
Yeah.
she look
Wait,
good
Uh,
let
though.
me make. Hold on. Let me look.
Lupita
You
got
talking about the
buns,
girl
boy.
from Black Panther?
Yeah,
still
Yeah,
hitting
she
the
bad.
live for
they
views and
showed her
likes.
coming up out the water training for the Black Panther movie. Boy, boy.
Okay, I thought he was talking about the this other actress. I
I
forgot
hope
what
you
her
ain't
You
name
talking
thinking
about
about
is.
Viola
Viola
Davis.
Davis?
Hold on, let me see.
Talking about
I'm
Viola?
taking Oprah over Viola.
Oh, that's hard right
Hear
there.
me out.
Yeah, that's
Angela
who I thought
Bassett
he
got
was
them
talking
cheeks
about.
too.
Yeah.
Cicely Tyson, my nigga.
Oh, you're tripping.
No, I'm just
You're
playing.
tripping.
Hey, I don't get
She
what
is
this comment mean, y'all.
98.
Hey, hold
what
on. Let
what
me
she
look
say?
at what China Lynn said. She said it's not on, bro. I'm trying to talk. All right, man. She said you can respond on the podcast. She said, "LOL, you can respond on the podcast." I'm I still sitting here sitting. I still hitting the live. Oh yeah. Oh, she said I'm still hitting the lives for the views and liking the lives. Just stand in the background, give her moral support. I guess you can say, man, fuck that shit, man. Come on here.
Man, Shauna, pull up,
Nah,
man.
man, me and Shauna had a conversation earlier, man, and we came to, understanding that
What that mean?
she gonna still support. She just, she's not used to, how you African Americans were fucking acting.
Well, Shauna,
Let me see.
you know
We
our
love Shauna though,
situation.
man.
We love you, Shauna. I love you, Shauna.
I understand where she was coming from, but I never mind. I don't even know if we should even get into that shit again.
Yeah,
I
that's a
saw her
fact.
accepting an award once, and the side view came into play. God dog, Lupita be something else. God dog it.
Man, bro, are you on the computer? Can you pull up a picture of Lupita, or do I need to? Because I
You
don't know who
I
the fuck
think I've seen her
Lupita is.
you know
before.
Lupita, you gonna like her because you like them African chicks too, man. Lupita got
Lupita. Let me
Oh,
go
you
Lupita.
know
look up a
what? I'm
Lupita.
thinking of a damn of an Asian lady. Never mind.
No,
Yeah,
man, Lupita was
Lupita.
in
pull up
Black
Lupita.
Panther.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is Lupita.
yeah.
Okay. All
Put
right.
on the
Now I know
screen,
you.
money.
Damn, I just closed it. Hold on. Let me open it up again real quick.
Lupita got that
Lupita.
wagon, boy.
Yeah, she do. I seen her
Lupita.
dancing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
be
I
like,
ain't gonna lie.
ooh.
I seen a picture. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
No,
Damn,
fuck
I
a
gotta
picture.
hold
I
on.
seen
Let
her
me see.
doing some choreography. I'm like,
Mhm.
whoa.
Let me see. Present. Share screen. Bop, bop. Let me see. Which one is Lupita?
Some of these bitches be having sleeper builds that niggas don't even be knowing they got all that ass
Like
until they come
Michelle
out
Obama.
right alpha.
Let me go to the image. Yeah, this Lupita.
Lupita, man, she cool. She got a cool build.
Let me.
She got a big ass head.
You know
Let me
who?
adjust. Let me adjust the
Hey, who the
search.
fuck that ugly ass dude in the bottom? No, well, go ahead.
Ooh wee.
That
Who the fuck is
nigga.
this?
Yeah, who the fuck is that ugly ass nigga in the bottom?
Oh, that nigga looking like me at my phone. What is going on here?
Oh, Lupita. Oh yeah,
Oh,
I have seen her before. Yeah, you got the check though,
You ain't even got to hear me out. I'm pulling up.
and,
Right.
then,
ain't nothing to hear out about this.
and not pulling out. I'm pulling up and not pulling out.
You
Do
Man,
funny.
she count though? Cause
I,
she bad.
I don't even know how to pull out the driveway.
Man,
All right, man. I just want to pop on here real quick, man. Give y'all an update, man. Fuck with y'all real quick, man. Let me get off here for motherfuckers get acting weird, man.
Yeah, man, have a good time tonight, man.
hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, who acting weird?
Not us.
Mm. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Look at she ready to be, man. Look at what dude? Who said what? All right, man. Y'all be easy. I'm gonna fuck with y'all.
All
All
right,
right.
bro.
All
All
right.
right.
Yeah, man. We've been holding it down for an hour and 30 minutes because we be on here all night. We might run out of topics, might start talking about whatever. Who
So talking
knows?
about all kind of shit.
I'm rocking with y'all. That's good.
You
Hell
at
yeah.
work or you at the house?
I'm at the house in the
Oh,
purple room.
in the purple room. More for. Oh, so wait. Did I do that? Did I do that? I did that. How do y'all feel about women approaching y'all to holler at y'all?
I don't have no
Well,
issue with it.
hey, Steph, Taylor Rooks is next level.
I don't even know who that is.
Taylor Rooks. Hold on.
Get your Googles up, B.
I'm
Get
going to
your
leave for a
Googles up.
second. Hold on.
Sound like a white woman though. Is
No,
she white?
no. She's a baddie. Hold on.
Oh, for real. So what that mean? That white women ain't bad? Don't you know what I'm saying? Nah, but I don't have an issue with it though.
Oh yeah,
But
he tripping.
that type of stuff very, very rarely happens. Because women don't really holler at dudes like that. Like they have to do it in some kind of like weird way where it's not like blatant. You know what I mean? They have to like make up shit, like just weird shit, or catch eye contact with you or something like that, and hope that you approach. But women very,
I
very.
didn't shot my shot before.
Oh, for real? And how did you do it though?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
what
last
was the
relationship
line?
I was in, I had got at him, but I just was like, I was like, you drink? He was like, yeah. This was around the time I was going through an 1800 phase. So I was like, you drink 1800? He was like, yeah. I was like, okay, well, we should link sometimes, like on one of our days off or something. And then he was
Oh
like, yeah, that's
wow.
good. And then I asked him for his number.
See, Mama, you make yourself more and more attractive every time that you damn speak. I'm coming to Houston, goddamn. For real. I've never heard that or actually seen that from a female before. Ever. That's some different shit.
Hey, Mama, do you think that same thing will work for a dude if he said that to a woman? Like, how would you feel about that?
Well, that like around that time, I was like a real alcoholic, so that's the only reason why I brought alcohol up to begin with. But um, if a dude was getting at me and he asked me if I drunk, I would probably expect him to take me to a bar or something. But yeah, I think it would work if he worded it a little differently.
I'm gonna be out here like, hey, bitch, you trying to get a bottle and go to the house, bitch?
Yeah, like that's out. That's out.
This Taylor Rooks right here, man. Taylor Rooks fine, boy. I ain't gonna
Hey,
hold you.
you not
Who
lying.
is she?
Taylor Rooks is pretty as
She's a
hell.
sportscaster.
Okay.
Yeah,
Taylor Rooks.
she, yeah,
If you gonna be a sportscaster as a
she
woman,
can get the
you
wee
gotta
wee.
be bad.
Yeah, some baddies out there now.
Yeah, just like Rachel Nichols.
Rachel
Yeah, she
Nichols,
bad.
Doris Burke is an old baddie. I'm telling you, I'll
Yeah,
take
bro.
Doris Burke.
Doris Burke got a fat ass, bro. I don't know if y'all ever seen that shit, but bro,
Boy, I
Doris
seen her
Burke
out
got
there dribbling that
Doris
basketball in
Burke got some
heels.
damn cakes, nigga. That's right.
Look, Doris Burke was out there crossing niggas up in heels with white cakes.
Yo, there's another one too. But she's a football reporter. I think her name's like Pam or some shit like that. Damn, I think it's like Pam Greer.
Pam Oliver.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pam Oliver. Boy, she got a fat
That
ass.
nigga said Pam Greer. You talk about
Mm,
Foxy Brown?
Nigga, Pam Grier, Foxy Brown. She might have swole up a little bit now, but yeah, she's still top tier for life.
Man,
I'm very impressed when women do it. Men love that. Full confidence. Men will sell out quick for femininity to. Too bad we think it's rare these days. You sound like a lovely lady, my Kev, get that. Uh-oh.
Oh, you got some
Uh-oh.
competition.
Uh-oh. Kev finna strike again.
It's
I
some
mean, Kev
comp.
finna strike in this bitch.
You got some comp.
I'm on. I'm on it, Steph.
You better watch out now. Kev's a monster. Pam Oliver is caked the fuck up.
Hell yes, she is.
Man, I ain't gonna hold you.
When I was younger, I used to not get at dudes. I used to have a mindset like if a dude want to talk to me, he need to
Where,
talk.
where,
Shit.
where's Taj at?
I don't know. She might be asleep. She in the podcast group chat, so she seen the shit if she woke.
I got hollered at in Full Max. I folded too, like a straight hoe. She was like, "Oh, you making tacos?" Because I had some sour cream and meat and shit in my ass. I'm like, "No, my sister cooking." She like, "Oh, well, you can come to my house and get some tacos." I folded. Give me your number. I'm coming. Give me your fucking number, bitch. I didn't even care what you look like. You shooting your shot.
Well, I guess I have been hollered at though by a female, but it's so weird like that you don't really catch it. Like you know what I'm saying? Because like you can think that they are just being nice to you or something. Like but you
Yeah.
don't but you don't want to like over like do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to come off as like weird or some
Because they
shit.
not blatant with they shot
Yeah,
that they shooting unless you one of them pretty niggas who get hollered at by bitches all the time.
yeah. So you gotta kind of like play it just like cool and shit. Like I don't want to fuck up and then ask for a number and shit. Like you know what I mean? And she wasn't on that. No. So yeah.
And that lady was older than me. She took me out on a date and shit to get tacos and shit.
And
She had her own couple. I should never mind. She had
what you
her
didn't
own.
hit? Cool.
She had her own salons and shit. Man, I was a young dumb nigga, bro. So worried about being a squirrel chasing a nut.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Cut my hair tomorrow. Oh,
Steph said he like older women.
The
They just
Cougars.
super crazy. The cool nuts.
I like all women. Just be sweet. Just be
Kev, you
nice.
got topics? Mama, you got topics?
Yeah, let me get them up.
Oh shit. Mama coming with it
Ooh,
tonight.
the
Well, usually we
notepad.
have more young ladies up here, but I guess all the young ladies don't want to come to the panel. If anybody out there, man, we got some people viewing, giving us views, man. Pull up to the panel, and talk your shit.
So, when a woman shows her body on social media, do you think it's attention seeking or she's on some embracing her body type shit to for other women to embrace their bodies as
You
well?
just started some shit.
100% attention seeking.
For
She's
100%.
So, what about Lizzo? Because she shows her body all the time.
That's attention.
That's attention.
You don't think she's trying to make like other women her size more confident with themselves?
How's she gonna do it if she's
No.
not confident with herself?
Yeah. That's why
She's
she
not
doing that
confident
because
with
she not
herself.
confident.
She hate when people say shit about
Yeah.
her body and shit.
Yeah,
And
she
she
be
work
crying
out
and
every
shit
day to try
on
and get small.
on
You ain't confident.
yeah,
Hey,
like she be
mama, this the
crying
this the
on
thing.
TikTok and shit all the time.
this the thing, Mama. She really could sing and she really could like dance and shit. Like, why she can't just do that without twerking and shit like that?
Oh yeah, but did y'all see that
That
live
bitch
when
know how to play the flute.
Yeah,
hold
that's
on,
what I'm saying.
but
She playing
did y'all
instruments and shit.
Yeah, she talented as fuck.
did y'all see that live when Diddy went live and she started twerking on his shit? He was like, whoa, 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 my queens are around.
No, I didn't see that.
But he just literally had a bitch on there twerking before her, but it was a skinny bitch.
The nigga Diddy said, I ain't trying to see all that big shit. That nigga said,
That shit
Diddy,
had me rolling.
Diddy been rich since the early 90s. He ain't had to crack a big bitch never, unless he wanted to. Diddy been doing this thing, man.
I mean, if
Unless
she hates how she looks so bad, why she don't do something about it?
she do. She be working out hella tough, eating vegan food and shit. You know, it's just hard to lose that weight, man, when we big. You might be, you just working to get in shape at this point, shit.
I'm trying to get in shape.
Man, you are
That's
a
funny.
shape. Round is a shape, man.
I feel like on social media, a lot of women do that, like posts like that, not to show their body off, but to get the attention because they don't even have like no businesses or nothing like that. That's really what social media is for. Well, that's like a tool that is used for, but they don't have that shit. They just be doing that shit just to do it, like get
Just
attention,
They
attention.
basically.
down there
Yeah,
whole coochie
attention.
out. What you
Or
got your whole coochie out on Instagram for?
Now
Hey, I
that's
got a
crazy.
question for you, Mama. I got a question for
Yeah.
you based off of your question. Do you feel like those women that got like those type of pictures on their social media, them videos and shit, them reels or whatever, where they twerking and showing their ass, uh, you know, revealing everything? Do you feel like those women are taken serious and can get married?
By majority of men, most definitely not. But there are men that will still cuff that. So I mean, hey,
I
those
don't
men
feel
are
like they'll
simp.
cuff it. I
a
think
real
they'll fuck that.
respectable man
No,
ain't
no,
going for that shit though. But
most
it's
simps
men
will.
out
Yeah,
there that would still cuff a bitch like that.
No, that's one thing. I don't have a problem with a woman having a past, but goddamn, you ain't about to be showing your whole asshole on Instagram.
Like
Like,
that's embarrassing. Yo, bitch showing her pussy and ass and shit on Instagram and Snapchat and shit, and that's your bitch. Like that's hella embarrassing.
yeah. I
my
think
my 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 pops or my little brother could potentially go on Instagram and see your whole asshole on Instagram.
And
Nigga, my
you ain't
family,
getting paid for this or nothing. You just doing it
Bruh.
for the fuck of it. That's crazy.
no business.
And now I pull up to the
strictly
family
attention.
reunions
Strictly attention.
with this slut and all my cousins that seen this bitch fucking OnlyFans for free.
Man, now they trying to
Getting
hit
on
it.
Reddit and shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
it's gonna be somebody at that family reunion that say straight up, "Hey, ain't that the bitch on Instagram that be showing her ass?"
Hmm.
That's like pulling up to the family function with Pinky. Nigga,
Oh
like,
man,
I know
everybody
that
Whoa.
ain't who I think
had.
it is.
Yeah,
Hey, that's
You said
that's
that's like
everybody
pulling up
had
with
bust
who?
one. Had bust one the pinky before. Everybody,
have y'all seen Pinky lately?
Yeah,
that
she
bitch fat as
fat.
fuck, man.
She big than a
That bitch,
motherfucker.
man, look, Pinky look more like a damn big toe now. God damn it, that bitch, Pinky look different as hell out here.
Nigga said, that's a huge bitch.
But I remember her from back in the day though. She do what them hoes do, and she's a hoe too. That's a fact. Anytime that I see ass or anything like that on Instagram, I automatically think hoe. This
I
bitch is
get
a
out of
hoe.
I
there.
don't. I don't. I don't. I don't.
I do. If I
I
see
don't.
your ass out, hoe.
I
That is
And
whole
it's so
activity.
crazy because I was this girl I know, she liked to twerk on Instagram and shit. And I was trying to like convince her to make a Bigo because it's like at least if you make a Bigo, you could fucking get paid to twerk on there. You just doing this shit for the fuck of it, going on live on Instagram and shit, twerking and shit just to do it.
Yeah, that's kind of
She
crazy.
she dance?
No, she just likes to twerk.
That's crazy.
Attention.
I feel like that with that shit, that's gonna raise a lot of kids, like baby girls, up to
I
be like
know
that.
that's
That's
scary,
scary.
man.
That's a
That's
scary.
very scary.
That's dirty work right there.
What about all the young niggas finding out their mama was at Freaknik with the pussy popped open?
That's embarrassing.
My mama wasn't out there, nigga.
Yeah, yeah, my mama. I'm not even. Yeah, she on the documentary, dog.
This
Ah,
nigga
damn.
sick,
Oh
man.
shit.
Hey, man, well, they got counseling for shit like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Hold your head high, young man. You didn't know
Yeah,
your mama was like that.
it is what
When
it
you
is.
swam to the egg, yeah.
Go
What?
to church, B.
Go to church.
This nigga Kyle just here. Ain't saying nothing on nothing.
Man, what's up with that?
He probably got a phone call and got kicked off the podcast.
My
My
nigga got
nigga got
Mister.
Mister.
What's his
What's his
name?
name?
Doctor
Doctor
X.
X.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any other
Other
questions?
question?
Nobody else
Nobody
got
else got
nothing?
nothing. I'm
Listen,
trying to think.
I'm the
I'm the
most
most
least
least
prepared
prepared
podcast
podcast
host
host.
in
And
here.
somebody
So
else said echoing going bad. bad. Somebody,
Somebody,
yo, yo,
yo,
yo.
yo, yo.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's
Cal
Cal.
shit. Mute
Mute
Cal
Cal
Mike.
Mike.
Go to
Go to
sleep.
sleep.
All right, we back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to mute that nigga.
Um, I'm trying to think. I think I already asked this question before, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Yo, so if y'all could have one superpower, what would it be?
To be able to teleport for sure. I'd be teleporting inside banks and shit.
Yeah,
I'd be up.
shit. You could teleport to Oklahoma City. You know what I'm saying, but anyways, Coop, what would your superpower be?
I'll be super Mr. Check a bitch. I don't know. I don't know. Invisibility. I don't know, bro. I need some. First off, I don't know if I'm gonna be. If I have superpowers, right? I'm not gonna be a hero, bro. I think I'm gonna be an evil nigga. Just to be honest, like I don't fit the mold of a superhero. I'll probably be doing evil shit,
Have y'all
robbing
watched
motherfuckers.
This nigga is gonna be like Mojo Jojo. That's what he
They'd be
gonna be
like,
like.
"Oh, save lives, nigga. What?
Mojo
You
Jojo.
better save your fucking self." Hey, Steph, I like that movie Jumper, man. That movie Jumper was fire.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Yeah, I ain't seen that movie in a minute.
I watched
But yeah,
Jumper like
that is a
four or
good
five
movie.
times.
Mine would be to be able to read people's minds.
Oh,
I
I was
think
gonna
that
say
would
that.
I'm
that would
cool.
be dope.
I have to stop fucking with
Hell
everybody. What
no.
the fuck? I'm
No,
good, bruh. I'm hella good off
like
that.
nah, fuck that. I want to
Read
know.
people,
Everybody
huh?
talk shit about everybody, bruh.
That's
You
true.
gonna
Like,
get some
That's true.
impure thoughts about you from somebody that wasn't supposed to be thinking like that.
You
I
get that
want to
anyway, though.
know what turns you on.
Wait a
what if
minute.
you fucking with a bitch and she just thinking in her head like, ooh, I wish I could kill this bitch ass nigga.
Oh my
Then you
god.
will know. You will be on
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
You got the
Then you would,
drop.
yep, you would already
Amen.
know.
That's
Yeah.
meant to
I'm gonna
fall.
stay away from this bitch.
Nah, I keep everybody thoughts to themselves. I wouldn't even want nothing like that. You know,
Hey,
it's you ever seen this show called True Blood?
yeah, I heard the True Blood. That's the
Yeah.
vampire show, right?
Well, yeah, but it got hella different shit up in there. But I was gonna say the main character, she was able to read minds, and like at times she'd be reading everybody's minds at the same time to the point where it'd just be too much.
Mm. I ain't think about that. That's some Bruce Almighty shit.
I ain't never watched Bruce Almighty.
I would want to fly. Shit, fuck it.
Fly?
Yeah.
That sound like too much work. I'll be tired.
Y'all
Nigga be
want some
exhausted and shit, flying everywhere.
y'all want some simple superpowers. Y'all niggas don't want to motherfucker have super strength or the ability to turn into a shapeshift or some shit like that.
I feel
I
like
ain't
being a
never thought about
teleporter
that.
is the smartest shit. I could teleport anywhere. I'll be banned up right. I'll be a fucking billionaire.
I
Man,
time travel.
Yeah.
I time travel.
Oh yeah,
time
that would be
travel.
cool as
That's
fuck.
You will
hard.
be
Yeah.
winning all the lotteries if you did some shit like that.
Come on, man.
Oh
What
man.
is it
See,
called?
but at a certain point, you don't care
Animaniac?
about the money. Now you got to go back and fix the wrongs, beat up slave masters, and save motherfuckers and shit. And
But
Yeah.
I
I
could
don't want
get
to
out
be
of
a
there
hero.
though. I get out of there.
I want to go back and show motherfuckers how to do shit worse than what they did. Like this one, you went wrong at. This how they caught you. Nah, fuck that. Turn up.
Mhm.
When I was young, my parents used to make my brothers and I have 30 unsolicited seconds of straight truth. It got us to eventually tell the truth all the time. I was a badass kid. Yeah, my kids be lying like a motherfucker. Maybe that's what I need them to do. My
Yeah,
kids
y'all
be,
gonna have to have a family meeting.
bro, my kids be lying about simple shit. Like, just the simplest things, bro. She'll sit there and lie to you. Did you get in the shower? Yeah. Come on, bro. You ain't gonna like. Come on, bro. You really gonna lie to me?
The only thing I used to lie about was where I was going.
We know that. I said, man, your sister show is spending a lot of time at this person's house. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
Oh
crazy,
man.
That's wild.
bro. I've been messing with her sister since she was what, 15, 14 maybe. I used to be like, bro, she ain't going over there unless it's a boy over there. She ain't going over there. Time travel will be cool. That's our Father in heaven ones of his names in the ancient of days. I love him. Yeah, man. Time travel would be dope. Well, call me the gold man or something. Like, let me help me find all the Earth's natural resources or something. Make me Captain Planet. Oh,
Nigga
shit,
be Magneto.
I'd be a billionaire in no time. Shit, if I could pull all the Earth's natural resources, oil here, gold
Yeah, oh
here.
yeah. That would be dope and like set it up for families and shit, like for your people in your family.
Nigga, I said I'm doing bad. What you talking about? I ain't
Oh
saving
damn,
them
my
people.
bad.
I'm building a
The
billionaire
villain.
fortune for myself.
Nigga, fuck that. You gonna help somebody out, goddamn
I ain't helping nobody. Cuz,
it.
you want to work for me? No, just
Hell nah. I'm gonna get out of there, nigga. Time travel.
Nigga, I've
man.
been on this podcast every day, nigga, since this shit started. No, me stop. Nigga.
I got more topics in the chamber. I don't know.
I don't know.
Let me check.
I think I might have some. Let me see. Hold
I,
on.
I was not
I'll be
prepared
right
for
back. I'll be
today.
right back. Back.
This we already did that. This is
I
Taylor.
got another one.
What's up?
Um so do y'all feel that someone can love y'all the way y'all want to be loved, or do you think it's impossible because everyone's concept of love is different?
Hmm.
Damn,
Hmm.
say that one more time. I
Yeah,
was
one more
reading
time.
dude thing.
I said, do you think someone can love you the way you want to be loved, or do you think it's impossible because everyone's concept of love is different?
I think it's possible that somebody can love you the way that you want to be loved. It's just more about teaching that person how you would want to be loved.
I
But I,
said
but
that earlier too.
but I think it's most definitely possible. just the person that you're with has to be willing to put in that work in order to love you the way that you would want to be loved. If he truly cares about you, and vice versa, in the same way, man. What I think. What you got? Oops.
I agree with what you said, but I had said that earlier. I was like, maybe we need to talk to black women more. And dude that got Dr. X on his profile, he was like, it ain't no way, basically.
Oh, Cal, yeah. Nigga said, fuck that.
So you agree with what I said earlier, basically, then.
Yeah. I did. I couldn't really talk because Cal was going on his damn, you know, on his tangent.
I just feel like I don't know when someone is stuck in their ways, it's kind of hard to teach them something new. They got to
Yeah.
be scared of losing you for them to change.
Mm, yeah, like, but then again, it all comes back to picking the right person. You know what I mean? And making sure that you got the right person that yeah, like you said, doesn't want to lose you, I guess.
But what if you thought you had the right person and you find out that was the wrong person? Well, never mind, you just leave. But
Just
yeah.
yeah, just leave this shit. But that
Just
is
get
a
out of
part of the
there.
game, though, right? Like that's a part of the game. You know, some motherfuckers are like not chameleons, but man, what the fuck is it called? But anyways, some people are really good at putting up a good front for a while, and then you start really like
Hmm.
getting to know a motherfucker, and you like, man, this motherfucker ain't nothing like that I thought he was. But that's a part of it, you know, when you dealing with people and shit like that and dating and shit. You know, it's tough out here, man. It's tough. You know, it's hard out here for a pimp.
What happened to Cool?
I think that nigga sleep.
He was just talking.
Nigga, I ain't sleep.
Oh my
Goddamn it.
bad.
God, damn, I can't even look for topics fucking with y'all, man. What's up
Nigga
with my
sleep.
African American him, man?
Oh yeah,
Him,
they
you
with
got
my
some
dog
topics
Himothy,
tonight?
man.
This is a topic. What y'all talking about?
Uh, all kind of shit. Repeat the question, Mama, for Himothy, since he just came in.
I
Yeah.
had asked them, I said, do you think someone could love you the way you want to be loved, or is it impossible because everyone's concept of love is different?
Oh, uh, is it okay? Well, that would I would say the question would suggest that people would think that everyone's the same. Like, I guess that's kind of like a runaround to suggest that everyone's concept of love is different, but then to still say that a motherfucker will feel comfortable enough to try to love you the way they feel they want to be loved. That'd be a weird ass thing. Um, I think you could probably break it down. I think words mean what they mean. Um, if you have an issue with communication and just saying, "Hey, this is what I like, this is what I don't like," uh, then yeah, that would make things impossible. If you was one of the motherfuckers who just say, "Hey, well, you got to know how I want to be loved. I shouldn't have to say nothing to you." It's niggas out there and it's women out there like that. You got to take the time to figure out how I want to be loved, as opposed to just having a conversation, breaking it down with a motherfucker, and then moving forward after that. Um, uh, yeah, but to answer your question, I guess no, I don't think that it's impossible. Not with just a grown-up conversation. Um, you express that, uh, but in that same boat, man, I think that's a lot to unpack. I think in that same boat, if for me, and this is just how I operate, and I think people would get along a lot better if they operated like this. If the way that a person wants to love you naturally, if that isn't the way that you want to be loved, leave them alone. And the reason why I say that is because if you have to teach them, then they're going outside of what their natural mode is.
Mm.
Case in point, if you
Damn.
have a if you have a chick that is an outgoing chick, right? She goes to the club, she does that. That's what she's doing when she's single. Then you get with her and she stops. Now you have put her in a position where she's like, okay, well, I'm in a relationship now. This is how I have to kind of break down and act like a woman, right? But then, say for instance, you guys break up or you've been together for a long time. Now she's like, okay, well, I want to get back to myself. I don't do the things that make me happy. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's that same viewpoint of if I tell you how I want you to love me and you have to go into that mode, what if me telling you how I want you to love me says that you sit at home and be there every time I get there? You welcome me in the house. You get what I'm saying? All of that type of shit could come back to a motherfucker feeling like you have changed me and now I need to get back to myself. They can start to resent you. So I come back to that's the reason why I say that if the person that you're dealing with does not naturally, they already in their lane, allow them to be who they are. If they do not already love you the way you want to be loved and you're on some love shit, leave them alone. Simply put,
So you feel like it got a match, basically.
most deaf. If it don't, y'all gonna have problems.
Mm.
And they got a show called Black Mirror where they have an episode of that same thing, what you just said.
Hopefully, I wasn't too long winded. I apologize if I was.
Nah, you good.
But that's pretty much where I'm at with it. No, I don't think it's impossible. If you are of the mindset that you want to be able to tell people how you want them to love you, and that works for you, then by all means have at it. But I think that you should fuck with people who don't have to change themselves once they jump into a relationship. If you are outgoing bitch, you want to go outside, you want to pop a pussy on the street, you need to find a nigga that like a bitch that pop a pussy on the street.
Okay,
I'm
so
just keeping I'm just keeping it a buck.
I got a question to what you just said. So
Shoot.
what you saying, like, the way a person loves you is the way they should love you. If you got a problem with it, you should just leave. Do
Mhm.
you think it's important for a person to explain what their love language is, or
No,
no?
no. Well, that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm making sure that I differentiate between the two. That's my viewpoint. But I'm also able to step outside of that and understand how other people fuck with it. Right? Other people are of the mindset that I need to teach you how to treat me. Right? Other people fuck with it like that. Um, I say if the motherfucker don't come here, if they're not that person when I meet you, if you already ain't that person, I'm not finna teach you a motherfucking thing. I'm not. I'm not doing none of that.
So do you
I'm not.
think it's more of like a person learning on their own, like just by getting to know their partner? Like, oh,
No,
she said
mm-mm, not at
no.
all. If you not her already, don't learn a goddamn. I don't want you to learn shit. I want you to be that person. That's what I'm saying.
See
You
it
ain't
through,
learning
my
shit
boy.
with me. Yeah, most def. You not. Hopefully, I'm like being clear with this one. No, don't learn me. Be her, and vice versa. You get what I'm saying? I want to be him already. That's why that's my name. You feel me? Like, I'm already him. You dig? And that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with fucking with people. You can do fucking fuck. You know, ain't nothing wrong with that. Fuck away. But when it comes down to you making commitment, now that space of everything that's mine is yours. You know, I want to ensure that you're gonna be okay whether you're with me or not. That type of a commitment, I need you to already be that person. It ain't no time for that. We try and move forward. I need you to get to know me. That is all.
Yeah, man. So what he was saying was,
Yeah, I think. I mean, but that be the problem. I think a lot of folks, um, you would play. So, also a whole nother caveat to that is, I've always been against, and I think women do that a lot now. When you used to do it, now niggas is doing it. Niggas turning into bitches, man. This shit is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But niggas are going out and telling women how they want to be treated. Like, hey, this is what I need you to do. I need you to be more submissive. You can't talk back to me. Like all that kind of shit, right? That's what they doing. Now, what you open yourself up to, and what women have always opened themselves up to, is a guy having a checklist of things that he needs to check off in order to get your draws. Period, point blank. That's what a nigga want to do. Now you've given him everything he needs to do in order to get exactly what he wants. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Like it makes absolutely no sense. That's that other side. Now you've given a person everything they need to know in order to take advantage of you, right? So now all they got to do is be that person for a little while, and then that's when you get locked into some shit of not knowing who this motherfucker is. In 6 months, a year, 2 years down the line, now they end up being themselves. You like, damn, you really don't wash your ass? That towel got shit on it. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, blood. Like for real, for real. But you was keeping that shit up real good. You know, when I was coming over here, you was folding up shit. You know, because I told you I like a clean person. You know, that type of shit. You feel me? I like certain shit to be this way. I like to be that way. But then later on, they start opening up to the person that they really are. You feel me? And you like, well, wait a minute. That ain't. Wait. You like, you didn't change. No, they didn't change. You saw the real.
They
You
been
get what I'm
shitty.
saying? That's been that
They been
person,
shitty.
but they was just keeping up the facade. You get what I'm saying? So all of those things, when you starting to write down on a list of what it is that you need in order to be happy, now you've invited a person into your space that wasn't never supposed to be there to begin with. Not
and they gonna
seriously.
tell you what you want to hear. They gonna do all that shit on their list to get
Exactly.
them draws, dog.
Yeah. Now I'm not saying once again, fuck. By all means, fuck. Like fuck away. But when I said once again, when you start talking about serious shit, that's different. You know what I mean? You giving a motherfucker a whole template to actually get up in your space, get in your credit, get in your house, get you know what I mean, that kind of thing. You let a motherfucker over, just get get some draws and let them on by their way. You didn't give him a key. You done fucked up big. Get it over quick. You know what I mean. You don't torture no animal when you kill it. You kill it fast. Get it over quick, man. Snatch the band-aid off.
Your shit staticky like a motherfucker, but we don't give a fuck.
My shit is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Hold on, I'm
Every
about to
time you
jump out and
talk,
come
you
back
get a
in.
static feel.
I'm about to jump out, jump back in.
All right.
This nigga him be dropping some gems on here, man.
Yeah, he
For
came
real.
came did Gregory did.
Mm-hmm. Fact.
But I get what he's saying, but it's like I don't know how to feel about the you can't teach somebody how to love you. They supposed to already know how to do so.
I don't think he's saying that. I think he's saying like basically if the person ain't like on your same level of certain shit, then get out of there. Basically, like
Yeah.
don't even waste no
Like if
time.
y'all not on the same page type shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm.
Well, how about I ain't here? I'm sorry. I just got back in.
No, I was just saying how you was like, you can't teach a person how to love you. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh no, I'm not saying you can't teach them. That
You
no,
can.
no, you
You can give
can.
them the
You
bluept.
can.
You can show them
Yeah. You
exactly
don't
what you
tell
want,
me
but it's not real. Like they're
right.
doing whatever to make you happy. They're
Oh, okay.
telling you
Now
That's
what
what
you
I
I'm
want
get
to
it.
saying.
hear.
I get
Yeah.
it.
You didn't
But
gave
I
him. You
want a
didn't
person
gave
who
him
come
the
in
case.
and do all the things correctly without having to be told.
Yeah,
Okay, I get it
Yeah.
now. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, but
Yeah.
that's the so. There's a problem with that too. But like when you say it, it's like it's a whole lot of shit that goes without saying. Like that. I can't eat that passive aggressive shit, man. That shit is kind of gets under the skin at times. But yeah, man. I figure when it comes to relationship, and if in fact you're looking for somebody serious, give them the opportunity to be themselves. So if who they are naturally doesn't fit with you naturally, y'all don't fit together like booty cheeks. Like if y'all really don't fit, then like don't even go there. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying that they got to have money or like the regular topics people be talking about, what you bringing to the table, all this weird ass shit. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if the motherfucker ain't already that person, kind of the equivalent of how women be wanting, or women and men now. So I ain't just gonna put this on women, but for sure, women and men already want a motherfucker to be the marriage type, but they don't want to be the marriage type themselves. Like they want the dude to be husband material, but they don't want to do wife material stuff until they actually get married. Or you can turn it around on itself. Like allow that person to be themselves, and if it don't work out, you know what I mean. If it don't work with who you are, then kick rocks. Give them some money. See what they do with it. give them $100 and see if he just take it. If he buy you something, you be like, oh shit, hey, okay, that was cute. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Catch them off guard, man. But no, people can absolutely, you can actually absolutely be taught how to quote unquote love someone. I used to take advantage of that shit all the time back in the day. Oh, bitch, what you say you wanted? Okay. In the drawers, fast. In the drawer, next day. Like this, I'm taking the list off hella fast, bitch. I'm in the drawer. Like this. But, yeah, man, that shit be too easy. I'll make it too easy.
So do Timothy got some topics? I know you got some shit that you want to talk about.
You always do. But
I hope you ain't drinking no goddamn prune juice this late.
oh no, bro, I'm trying to go to sleep, cousin.
Nigga be drinking beet and prune juice and shit.
You got to, man.
Hey,
It's
beet
good
juice
for
is
you.
good though. Hey, nigga, beet juice. I fuck with beet juice.
See, check out that boy.
Yeah, that beet juice
They know,
fire.
they know something, man. That nigga know. He know what it is. These
Nigga, I
niggas, they
got
do
some
be
beets.
fucking with white women, man.
Hell
They
yeah,
know.
nigga, I got some beets inside of my refrigerator right now, nigga.
That's a big dog. So what? That's just anything. Like I don't want to go off.
Anything.
Anything.
It don't matter what it is. Oh, hey, you know what though? But before that, we didn't ask. Oops, the magic question or the question. Do
What's the
you eat
question?
ass?
Oh,
Oh Lord.
Oh
oh
Lord.
shit.
What
Yes
you
or
say?
no? Do you eat ass?
Nah.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, Timothy, go ahead.
We ain't related for real, man. That's all I know.
Nah.
You feel me? This nigga a munch. You feel me?
Nah, I don't do that, bro. Nah.
Well, you need to start.
Hey,
You gotta grow one day, cuz I.
You
nigga.
gotta give it.
Hey, that was a funny ass way to answer. He like,
Steph's
nah.
talking about something. That's the magic question.
Yeah, that's the magic question.
Right.
Steph,
I'm
we
like, what
already
the fuck you
know that
finna
you eat
ask me?
Nigga said,
ass.
nah. He said,
Steph be
nah.
having his mustache all up in the booty.
Man,
Mm-mm.
that big. Hey, if he could put that big ass mustache in a bitch ass,
that
cousin,
nigga, that
that's
nigga,
something
he go
else.
into sideways. That nigga, no, be stuck.
When I first seen him, his mustache was the reason why I ended up asking him where he was from.
Man, nigga,
Ain't nobody,
mustache.
ain't
Make you
nobody
got
around here
ass.
with no motherfucking
What up,
mustaches.
homie?
My
That's
What
for
up, Mac?
sure.
Is that Max?
Yeah, yeah. The American
Hell yeah.
himself.
Hey, I'm the hardest nigga ever though.
Something else.
Hey, I just saw my ex boss today, man. He pulled up on my brother's birthday thing at the
Oh, I'm
bowling
supposed to be
alley.
coming up with an idea with the
Did you whoop
I
him?
was finna.
Hell no, nigga tried to shake my, but I was with my daughter and shit, so I had to, I couldn't, what I mean? But he tried to shake my hand. I looked at it. I was like, why you trying to shake my hand? He's like, man, you know I love you, dog. I was like, you don't love me, bro. Stop lying. He's like, come on, man. You know I got. I was like, nah, bro. I was like, y'all did me dirty. You know that shit. He's like, oh, so you think you ain't gonna shake my hand? I was like, hell nah. I was like, but I ain't come for all that shit. I came here for my brother's birthday, bro. So chill. And I just walked off and got some tokens. And my little brother too. Before I said that, my little brother, he tried to talk to my little brother. My little brother's like, well, why you talking to me? The same shit, giving the same energy. Like, nigga, you don't call me for shit unless it's some fuck shit to get me in trouble and shit. Like, you don't fuck with me like that. And wooty woo, same shit. My brother didn't shake his hand, so it was like back to back on him. And I guess after I did, he was like, man, fuck this shit. Then I'm gonna leave. He fucking left. And then my brother had a little get together at his house right now. So the cook and a couple other people came from work. And they was just talking about how this nigga was hella sad. He was over there like, man, I saw this nigga. He didn't want to shake my hand. I still fuck with him, but I guess he don't fuck with me like that or some shit. And just woofing, bro. Like, man, fuck that nigga.
Well, he had fired you.
Yeah, but he fired me on some sucking shit though, and then try to act like, you know what I mean, but try to be cool in my face about shit. And that's my thing. If you don't like me, just don't like me and let me like. It's cool. Don't like that's cool, but don't act like you like me when you really don't like me, bro. Like. I don't need nobody to like me, so just keep it there and be like, all right, now I know that this nigga don't fuck with me, so we can still be in mutual circles, but I just know not to really interact with you and shit because you don't really fuck with me and I don't really fuck with you. That's good, but I ain't gonna ruin the whole day because we don't fuck with each other like that. It's not
Yeah,
real
because
fuck.
you're a very not likable person, motherfucker.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, for sure. But at the same time, I don't like a lot. I don't like fake ass niggas, bro. Don't come up here and my daughter's standing right next to me, bro. Like, so it's like at the end of the day, bro, you took my way of getting money to provide for me and mine. Now you want to come up here and act like, hey, you cool with me? You miss me? Where you got love from me? You love me and shit? Niggas shouldn't say that shit, bro. Honestly, you shouldn't even be approaching me. You just stay over there and bowl on that lane. I'm gonna stay over here with my family and bowl over here, and we can all have a good time. You just stay the fuck away
What
from
did
me.
he even show up for?
That I don't, man. This nigga's a bitch. Well, I guess yesterday, him and my brother, whose birthday was today, I gotten into it at work, and my brother was gonna fire on him, and they kind of had like a little falling out. So like, when I had told him already, I said, "Hey, that bitch ass nigga Max gonna be there or what?" He's like, "Nah." He's like, "Hell nah." Me and him, yesterday, nigga, I was about to fire on him. This and this, this. I was like, "Okay." So then my brother was on the way. He texts me. He goes, "Hey, I guess that nigga's already there right now." I was like, "What the fuck?" And he came with like a whole bunch of shit to make a spread and like and some Forever Faded, some Goose and Henny and shit, all this other shit, right? So try to like make it up to my brother. But that was before I got there. So then me and my other brother who don't fuck with this nigga, but he had his 4 kids. I had my daughter, and so we're like, all right, we still gotta, play it smooth. We ain't here to make no fucking scene. We ain't here to cause no shit, right? But if some shit pop off, we're not running for nothing neither. You feel me? So it is what it is. So it was like that kind of situation, but we didn't think that he was like literally the second fucking person we saw when we walked in the building. So like that got over and done with real quick because I'm thinking it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be like dancing around in circles, avoiding each other type shit. Nah, he was the second person we saw. He tried to say what's up to my brother first and got that. Tried to say what's up to me, got that. And then some other nigga there saying shit. He was like, "Oh, what's up, Max?" And I was like, man, what was the last conversation me and you had last time I saw you? He's like, nigga, I told you that's between you and him, bro. I ain't part of that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I was like, nah, that's cool and shit, but I told you had to choose up what side you fucking with, bro. You fucking with real niggas, you fucking with sucking niggas, and you over here still. And he's just like, nah, and I was like, and now you're employed by him because that nigga we didn't even used to work there. Now he worked for the dude. So I was like, well, then you choosing up, then it is what it is. I'm not saying it's no fuck, but you just stay on that side. I'm gonna stay right here with me and mine, and that's it.
So he thought alcohol was gonna make up for disrespect.
Outside, he think a lot of weird shit. That nigga's just a weird nigga. So, I mean, he's just a bitch though. Like, but he's a big dude, but he just gets off on that. Like, he's big and intimidating enough where he could probably punk a lot of people and avoid a lot of situations. But anytime someone barks back, that he just gets real quiet. Like,
Are
and
you
he
talking
don't.
about the
Yeah,
old boss?
yeah, bro. I saw him. I saw him today at my brother's fucking little birthday thing at the bowling alley. But he tried to say he loved me. He tried to say he loved me, like in front of my kid, bro. And my daughter already knew because I even gave her the heads up. I said, "Look, boo, here's the situation. Then you know what I mean? I ain't faking no fight. If this nigga's there, there's a chance we could get an argument. You know what I'm saying? Just go the other way, take the kids over there by the arcade machine if that happens. You got to know your role in this. She's big cousin. Get all the kids and go over there. And because this nigga's a bitch, that's it. So she sits in the front seat now that she got to hear these conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. But nah, but so she already knew too. So when he said try to say hi and shit, like she see me, she was standing right next to me. She see me not shake his hand because I already told her like, look, we don't fake nothing. We don't have to be disrespectful, but I'm not gonna fake no fucking love and respect that ain't there. Like that's all there is to it. Like you just try to tell me you love me, nigga. What the fuck? I'm be fucked up. And then I hear from all the cooks and shit, right? Because they were like, because remember I told you this nigga tried to call my younger brother to come beat up one of the cooks for like $1,000 or like to clear his debt, right? And the cook, I seen him today, so I told him I was like, hey, you know that nigga Max tried to call my brother to come beat you up? He's like, what the fuck? When? And I told him what day. He's like, what the fuck does me and this nigga got into it? I was like, yep. And so like things start coming out. So he's like, yeah, you know, it's crazy. I think Max was talking mad shit, talking about if he ever came back to the bar, this and that, and he was gonna beat you up and shit. I was like, man, that nigga ain't gonna do a fucking thing. But I'll never go back to that bar anyway, so we don't got that problem either. But nah, that shit's crazy, bro. Like I found out a lot more shit just being going to my brother's birthday party because most of the people there were from the old job, so everyone kind of just started airing each other out and shit. So you know, it was one of them nights.
Oh man. So he didn't want to ring your fade?
It wasn't even a fade situation. I was with my daughter. I wasn't gonna fade nothing. Honestly, there wouldn't have been a fade no matter what because best case scenario, at least me and one of my brothers is packing them out. Best case, yeah. That's like the best you can get. Worst case scenario, we're in a bowling alley and my other brother might just jump in and then there's we're in a bowling alley. So just use your imagination if you were in a bowling alley. But at the same time, like I'm never ever want to get into any kind of situations with my kid around. Like I'd rather, just be the bitch and leave or whatever. It's really not about that. But on this shit, it was just like this nigga's a bitch.
And we ain't talking about no dogs.
Huh?
Damn, it got hella quiet. What the fuck going on?
Yeah, I was about to say next topic.
Coop, Kev trying to get in.
Yeah. All right. So I got a question for y'all. Yo, so do y'all believe in handsome privilege?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an
Like,
ugly nigga, so I don't know what that means.
yeah, I think so too.
You
Um,
said, do we believe in what?
handsome privilege. Like, there's a such thing as handsome privilege.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Like, there's this one chick, right? So there's a subway that is not too far from me or whatever. And there's this girl that worked there, right? Like, I never try to get at her, but she always is kind of like flirty with me and shit. And she always gives me double meat on my fucking sandwich. Like, and it's just because she likes me, like I guess she thinks that I'm cute or something.
If
Yeah.
she really likes you, she'll give you that shit for free.
Damn, you know what? You could be on to something. Could be on to something. Yeah. But she always give me the double meat though, you know. And she gave me a cookie too the last time that I was in there. Yeah.
Wait a minute, nigga. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Just a handsome
I'm
criminal.
sorry. I'm sorry.
He said he got the double meat.
All I heard was she gave you double meat. Wait,
Kev, we
wait,
have the meat.
wait a minute. So you, who giving you some meat, man?
Nah,
Before,
Hold
but
the fuck
listen,
nah, it's this
up.
female, man. The
before I even go there, though, my G, I want to know what is double meat, because that's all I heard. Is she giving double
no, it's
meat?
on a sandwich, bro. Nah, it's
Okay, see,
on.
I wasn't going there. I just wanted
Oh,
to know
okay.
who was giving my boy some meat. That's all. Subway, got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Subway.
Oh yeah, man, old school. But that was, matter of fact, nah, I was already smashing the bitch, so that don't count. Cause she used to get everybody food. We'd go in there 10 deep at Safeway
Damn.
and knock that and take the whole deli. Take
That nigga said
everything.
10
Give it
deep.
to you.
Damn.
Yeah, we go.
Damn.
It was after we was hooping. We go in there 10 deep and just snap, all the little chicken strips and chicken and all that, sodas, all that type of shit. And then she'll come out the pocket to pay for the shit that all of us just got. See, ring it up for a certain amount and then come out the pocket and pay for it. But that ain't the same thing. You just made me, damn, you made me think about that. That was Safeway though. That wasn't Subway. But don't do that. You got to put all that together, man. Don't be saying nobody giving you no meat, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I got you. The next time I'll have to reword it a little bit differently.
Hey, that
I'm
nigga
fucking
Kev
with you,
eat
bro.
hog head cheese.
Hell yeah, I do.
God damn.
I
Oh
love
nah.
hoghead cheese. That's a
Hey
spongy meat,
man,
nigga.
Mm-mm.
that is head meat, cousin. That's what that is.
Uh-huh. Spongy meat.
That is the meat off the head.
No, that's that
Mm-mm.
spongy meat. You know what I'm
Literally,
saying? We call that erectile. That is erectile
literally.
That
dysfunction.
shit got gristle in it.
That's the erectile
That shit
dysfunction
got
meat.
eyeballs in it. That's what it got. There's eyeball and brain meat, cousin. What you want?
Are you serious though? Like,
Yeah, nigga, what you mean? They don't call it hog head cheese for nothing, nigga. That's the head.
damn.
They boil the head, right?
Ew.
They boil the head of the pig and
Bro,
take
I'm too
all
high
that
for
shit.
this shit right now.
Like they
Eh.
cut that shit off and then they just boil
Nah,
that
it
shit.
don't cut it off, man. It fall
Wait,
off
what
the
y'all
bone.
talking about right
Bro,
now?
Hoghead
who is
cheese,
that, bro? They
Oh
got
yeah,
me
hog
Hog
crying
head
cheese
right
is
now,
Hey,
good.
bro.
I'm not even
souse
finna.
meat.
Nope. I'm not finna fix it neither. I'm gonna say it just like this. They boil the head, right? I'm not fixing it, and I'm not saying pause. They boil the head, and then the meat
Oh
fall off the
shit.
bone.
Oh.
They ground it up. They ground up everything that come off the bone, and then they make it into like some, a block. And then they cut it up and give it to Kim so he can eat
Hmm.
Hell
That
no.
shit was some crackers.
Hell no.
That shit is good.
Oh shit.
That's what they do. And they
That's
send
That
it
funny.
nigga
right to
said
Kim crib.
I'm not saying pause.
I'm not. That's out. His cousin
Oh
said he get
shit.
double meat. You gotta take that.
Yeah, man, I get the double meat. Watch it.
Oh shit. I'm over here dying, bro. Oh
It's
shit.
really good, cause, but yeah, that ain't. Hey, leave that shit alone.
Oh.
Leave that shit the fuck alone, man.
Oh
But I really did not know that though. I did not know that they did all
he
that shit
said
to that
he
damn
said
meat.
that, man. He said, "Hey, Kev, you better stop it." Hey, but nah, I'm gonna give
My
you a
boy full of gristles.
They might not. They might not. They might not go that far, but I know that that is the traditional way of making it.
Nah,
Yeah.
they
On the
go
hog
further than
head
that.
cheese, on the hog head cheese side of the game, they just might make it all of the rest of it. Kind of
Right.
like, you get what I'm saying. So it might not just be the
Bro, so since you eat hog head cheese,
Yeah.
do you fuck with hot dogs still? Glizzies?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Wow. You
Yeah.
wow, bro.
Like, but I haven't eaten a hot dog or the hog head cheese in a long ass time. Like, but if I come across it though, like some shit, hell yeah, I fucking eat it.
head. You got some of that head cheese.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
get
had
Yo,
some
some
we
of that.
hot dogs. Them motherfuckers was good.
what's
You
that?
said hot dogs.
A hot dog? Hell yeah. Shit. I haven't ate a hot dog though in a while, man. It's been a long time, but yeah.
So
It's a
do
reason
so
why,
so
bro.
do your okay. So you know how what was it? Old school Super Size Me. I think that was the first video. All of them on food, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know.
Am I tripping on that one? When it was
What, the
old
McDonald's
school.
shit?
Yeah, Super Size Me. That was the old school shit. That was years
Mm-hmm.
ago when they first
Yeah.
talked about food. But my question is, if you do find out, like say today. They put a video up and they show you something about like here, just for instance, what's your favorite food?
Like sushi.
Sushi. Okay, bam. Sushi. They throw a video up, everybody's watching it. You see something in reference to sushi. Hey, it has mercury in it, or it's gonna make your eyes real small, or it's gonna make your Johnson short, or whatever the case is.
Oh man, that's
They
scary.
tell they tell you that right then. Bam. Do you then leave it alone?
Um, yeah. For what? I mean,
You
I'll
get what I'm
probably
saying?
eat it again at least like a few more times, but it's gonna be in the back of my mind. Like, damn, mama fucking dick is getting smaller by eating this shit.
Right,
So,
like other people, like you would watch the videos on the pigs being slaughtered and how
hmm
they do cows and all that. Did that do anything to you? I mean, I'm asking that to everybody.
Yeah, because when I
Because I
seen
know
how
niggas
chicken
still eat
nuggets was
meat.
made
Yeah,
at McDonald's, I was like, oh hell nah.
oh, the ground up chicken meat or something.
Yeah, that shit was pink.
Yeah.
you bagged up off of it. So you
Bad.
got children?
Yep, I got one.
Do they get to eat chicken nuggets?
Yeah, he was fucking them up, but I had to
You
wean
ain't
them off
shit.
of him.
You ain't shit. Oh, you did it.
Nah,
Okay,
his
I was about to
mom,
say.
his mom used to work at McDonald's, so he used to get that shit every day. I had to tell her like, I'm off of that. You need to get him off of that.
Hell yeah. So, what are you, a vegan now? Or?
Oh, I've been a vegan for like 3 years.
Hell
That's
yeah.
a beautiful thing.
Yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I was a vegetarian for a whole year, and then I went vegan for 3 months. But my kids are actually vegan. Like they never had dairy or meat or none of that shit. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
thinking about
cool.
having more kids. You think it'll be hard for me to try to like raise them up to be vegan and shit like that?
Nah,
Like from birth?
Not at all, brother.
not at all. Like my boys are 4 and 5. The only difference is that it just takes a little bit more work. Like you know what I mean? Like you can't just like stop at Burger King or stop at Wendy's or like you know what I mean? Like so you're gonna do a whole lot of like prepping and shit, stuff
Right.
like that. But that's the only thing though. Yeah. But 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 it's not hard at all. Nothing hard. Just takes a little more effort, a little more
It's
work.
gonna it's gonna take more work for sure. So it's gonna be harder than other people how they operate, nigga.
Yeah.
Because other folks is just gonna be sliding right to McDonald's and getting their kids them chicken nuggets, cousin. You know what I'm saying? And then they good. They them kids gonna be dipping away while you got to be up in there cooking some shit. Or, worst case scenario, getting them some fries. And try to hold them off until it's
Man,
time for the actual meal. You know what I'm saying?
for real, man. My kids eat fries like crazy, bruh. Like we
Yeah.
be out somewhere or some shit. I'm like, Daddy, I'm hungry. Hey, I'm sliding right on over here to damn Arby's or some shit and getting y'all some fries.
Let it chew away, man.
Yep. Or those little like fruit cups, like those fruit cups that be inside of the gas stations and shit like that. Like the little like grapes or like the watermelon and shit like that. My kids
Oh
fuck them up.
yeah, they got
We
them out
preaching
in
to the
whole milk
choir
at
here.
at Safeway.
If you'd have been a vegan for years, man, you feed them the exact same thing you eat.
Yep.
Oh wait, my
You
bad.
know
Say
what
that
I mean?
again.
I said we preaching to the choir here, man. He said he's been a vegan for 3 years. All
Yeah.
you got to do is feed him the same thing he eat, man. I think most people's issue with, and correct me if I'm wrong, what was that? Oops, correct me if I'm wrong. I think most people's issue with going vegan or even making any changes to the diet is they believe they're going to lose all variety, right?
Hmm.
They're like, I'm going to only be able to eat this, or I'm going to only be able to eat that. And you're like, nigga, well, what do you eat when you eat meat? You eat the same shit all the time.
Right.
Most niggas don't do nothing but eat cream of pasta anyway, cream of chicken, cream of, like nigga, you eat fettuccine all the time, or most niggas eat the same shit. Why don't
Yeah.
you just take that shit out and make a meal, subtracting all of the meat, cheese, fish, dairy, and eggs?
Yeah. And there's like a replacement for damn near everything now. So
Everything. Yep.
like you can
Yep.
find a
Absolutely,
replacement for any and everything. Yeah.
absolutely. Just be now. Oops, do you eat soy products?
Yep.
You do. Okay.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. When I worked at a barista, I used to make coffee and shit like that. I stopped coffee as well. And I another thing I stopped too is over the counter pills in general.
Okay.
Like no when I get a headache, I just thug it out or drink
That's
some
fine.
water or some shit or lay down. But other than that, I don't really too much fuck with shit. But I mixed instead of milk and shit like that, putting it in the coffee, I would put soy products and
Mm.
almond milk and shit like
Almond
that.
milk. Hell yeah. I fuck almond milk.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna ask, do you dabble in the oat milks, the hemp milks, and stuff like that?
Oat milk too. Yeah, that's another good one.
oat milk got a funny aftertaste to me though. I don't know. It just tastes a little weird to me.
They
Almond
got
milk do
chocolate
too.
oat milk.
Would you say him?
They got chocolate oat milk.
Yeah. Mm,
That shit is fire.
yeah.
That shit is fire,
Yeah.
my nigga. I swear to God.
I think the
Nigga,
almond milk is the best though. I mean, that's just me. But hemp milk isn't bad either. Like hemp
have
milk.
you had Brazil nut milk?
Nah, I never had that.
Me
Oh yeah,
neither.
we don't bounce around, man. That shit is the truth. I do a lot of juicing, so
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was about to
yeah.
say that's how I winged off of meat. Period. Pause. I got
Yeah,
off
but I
of
had bought a juicer not so long ago.
hey, I was
yeah, I
drinking
do a
nothing but
lot of
smoothies.
juicing. That's proper.
Yeah. That is why I got them motherfucking beats inside of the damn refrigerator.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you. Hey, y'all better man. Hey, oops, you better tell them about these niggas that they think they boo booing enough. Not to be too nasty, nigga, but
Hey
y'all
man,
ain't boo
them
booing
young
like you
beats,
supposed to
nigga,
be
had
boo
your
booing.
ass. Boy,
Hey, come on, man.
you be on the toilet rethinking about your whole life, nigga. Like, man, this shit
But
for
Is
real.
listen,
beats really clear your system out like that?
man, come
Yeah,
on, man.
yeah.
That shit is hella powerful.
Mm-hmm.
But don't, I caution you, please. If anybody finna try this shit, if you ever hear this, do not do it like later in the evening, right? Because if you get sleepy, you fall asleep. If you wake up and go to the bathroom, cousin, you're gonna scare the shit out yourself.
Man,
Cause
for real.
your piss gonna be red and
Yeah.
your shit gonna be red. Nigga, I damn near knocked a hole in the wall, cousin. Scared the shit out of me, boy. And
Yep,
then
it turned
remember,
everything red. Like it
yeah,
turned
everything
everything
is red.
red,
Yes.
and it's like a dark red. Like that, like
Yeah.
it's a dark red. You like, man, what the
Yeah.
fuck is
Damn near
going on?
purple.
Yeah.
That shit, man. That shit will scare the shit out of you, boy. You think you
Mhm.
got blood in your stool, man? That's spooky, but y'all niggas better stop playing. I ain't saying y'all in particular, but please, men, niggas is dying from motherfucking colon cancer like a motherfucker, man. Like, come on, man. Go on and use the bathroom, cousin. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Mhm.
And make sure you clean your ass. All right, don't be doing these hoes like that with them giblets and all that back there, man. Then you wanna give you some head, boy, and you raw up in there. You know what I'm saying? That ain't right.
Mm-mm.
That baby smelling all that like that. That's wrong, man. Wash your ass, man.
Face
Yeah, that's
full
a
of
fact.
dookie.
Yeah. Hey, so I got a question for the lady on the panel regarding that.
Hmm.
Hey, Mama, have you ever been like giving some head,
I know what that nigga finna ask. Jesus Christ.
but then you ended up like smelling like shit? You ever been there before?
What?
Damn.
You didn't
Nah,
hear the
like
beat talk,
I
did
got
you?
in head before, and after he was done, my pussy smelled like shit.
no. Have you
No.
ever been sucking some dick and but then
Oh,
you
have I?
started smelling shit? Like man, like bro, like this nigga ass stink.
No,
Never. Okay.
no.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, it is.
Because most niggas don't know how to wash their ass to begin with. Well, some niggas too big to really do that like that. So that's good that you ain't never ran into that. Cause you can't.
That's
Hey,
dangerous right there.
nah, man. You as a dude, man. Cause
But
I don't want to get too nasty on here, but as dudes, we got hair in places, man. So you really got to wash. That's why I don't understand when white people talk about they don't use towels when they take a bath. I don't get that. How
You're
is
not
it
Hold on,
supposed
supposed
wait,
to
to
use
what?
towels
smell
on your
your ass?
face. You
Say
ain't supposed to
what?
use towels on your face
Why not?
because it's like a sponge. A sponge is the dirtiest shit you could ever use. Like, you know, the loofah or the, what is it called? The loofah
Yeah, loofah.
joint?
Yeah,
That shit is dirty as hell, bro. That's
yo,
like,
that is what
you're
I
supposed
use
to
too.
switch them out.
Well, I no, man. That's why I got a towel for my ass.
I wash mine though.
I got
I put my shit in the
I
washer.
got one towel that's specifically for my ass, and then you got another towel that's supposed to be for your body. Now,
exactly.
however you wash your face, man, that's up to you.
I'm not fucking with
But
my face with no towel.
but then
I don't use a
again,
towel to wash my face.
but
I
then
use my
again,
hands.
you could use a towel separately for your face. You get what I'm saying? If it's washed, it's clean, you go ahead and put on there what you need to get on there and get it, get up in your skin if that's how you want to
Hey,
fuck with it.
hey, sorry, my bad, bro. Hey,
Oh,
mama,
it's good.
is that a woman thing?
What?
The not using towels on your face? Because I think I heard that from like
I
my
don't
mom or some
know,
shit like that.
but I got like an exfoliating glove I use for my face sometimes when I want to exfoliate. But
Hey,
um, I don't know. I just really don't care to use a towel for my face. Like I could just put the facial wash in my hand and then rub it on my face.
hey, Coop. Bex is in the back, man.
I don't think. I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't see it being a problem if you're using a clean towel. You get what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing wrong with scrubbing if you need to do
Yeah,
that.
now you got niggas out there that's using the same towel for everything in the
One
Oh
shower.
yeah,
towel.
That's
oh
What
yeah,
the
kind of
fuck?
crazy.
oh yeah,
That's
oh
Shitty
yeah,
kind of
booty face
crazy.
dude.
oh
And
yeah,
I
oh
used
yeah.
to this dude, he somebody I was friends with. I was telling him about how I don't use the same towel I use for my body and my face. And he was like, "You don't do that?"
Oh
I'm
wow.
like, "Hell
Get
no."
from away from that nigga.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
The
Dookie
Nah,
fuck?
Was
man.
his
man.
face all broken out and
You
shit,
know,
or
I ain't one to
nigga have
judge,
pimples and
man,
shit on
but
his ass?
I ain't want to judge it. That's how you operate. That's how you operate. But
Nah,
goddamn it,
fuck that. I'm
just
judging,
know.
goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I guess so, man. I don't, yeah. That's how you want to fuck with a cousin, then by all means, man. But I
Do
pretty
you,
sure.
dog?
Yeah, exactly. At least
And
you
I was
watching
like,
your
yeah.
ass.
I'm like, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. I'm like, you shouldn't be using how you used to get in between them cheeks
Yeah,
on
Damn.
that's
your
wrong,
face.
man. As you damn near got to violate yourself as a man to get clean, and you want to stick that in your face, cutting? Oh man, that ain't right. I don't know. Yeah,
Yo, this
man,
shit funny as fuck tonight.
Oh,
that
man.
probably ain't the way to go. I don't know about that, but once again, I ain't one to judge, big dog. As long as you watch it. But Kev, you mean to tell me you ain't heard none of this shit about? I can't remember what white comedian it is. He said that he didn't know that using a towel while taking a shower was a thing until he got some poor friends. You didn't hear that?
Nah.
I
Like
swear to God, white dude, white comedian, and it's
all
Mm-mm.
been a couple of
all the white
people
people that I know, most definitely use a towel.
use a
So
towel. Yeah, well,
mm.
I can attest to that being a real thing. When I was staying in the valley, they don't like that wasn't. They used the soap, the bar soap, and they, kind of go over its bubbles and shit. And then they wash the bubbles off, and then it was good.
It was
See,
You
one
know,
bar of soap, bro.
they used a bar. Yes, they used the bar. So that
That's
means
sick.
everybody sticking that bar in their ass. But
That's
then they,
sick. That's sick.
the whole bar, nigga, just right up there.
yeah, they
That's
sticking
dirty
it in
work.
they in
That's
their
crazy.
cheeks, like real shit. So that's everybody is ain't like You know what I'm saying? Like unless you got your own bar, now y'all got hella bars of soap in the shower. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I mean, even in the like where you wash your car, you'll wash your car with a towel or some kind of some kind of exfoliant, some kind of something. Nigga, and you just wash your ass and spray some body wash on you and rinse it off.
That's crazy. Yo,
What?
so which one do y'all use though? Are y'all more of a body wash person or like the bar soap?
I like body wash. I don't like bars of soap.
I don't give a fuck. I just need to wash, goddammit, and a couple of times. It don't matter to me, man. I can care less.
I love body wash. I'm addicted to buying
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I'm more of a body wash person too. But y'all gonna think that this sounds like weird though, but I like
Oh.
more of like the fruity smelling shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't
Let me
say, huh?
find out you a fruity ass nigga.
Nah, like I like the shit that just like I like the cherry blossoms
You like
and
the Senate shit.
yeah.
I
Like,
do
you know what
not
I'm saying?
like how
Wait,
cherry
this for you?
blossoms smell.
Well, not necessarily the cherry blossom. That's just the first one that had came to my mind. But right
They
Oh,
now,
they make
and
some good ass
that's the one you love
body
the
wash
most.
for men though.
Wait,
You ever
is that
had
yeah, they do. But
that N5 or some shit like that? The N,
nah,
what's the name of that shit?
you talking about that cheap shit? You talking about the VO5? Nah, hell no. Nah, hell no.
Yeah, I
That
don't
shit
think I can talk
cost
to you. You wash your ass with
that
that.
shit cost a damn dollar at the damn Dollar Tree. Fuck that.
Ain't that shampoo? I thought that was
Hell yeah.
shampoo.
Yeah,
That's a
that's that
three in
damn
one.
shampoo. Yeah,
Hey,
That's that 3 in 1.
hey,
nigga,
that's that
nigga,
shit,
that's the
man.
4 in 1, nigga. Nigga, that's
That's that
head,
shit.
hair, ass, everything.
That's
Nigga,
that shit that you see if you see that shit in the bitch shower, man.
man, cut that bitch off
Oh
immediately.
my
Goddamn.
god,
You got the
man.
VO5.
Oh man. Okay, you ain't talking about that. That's good.
Nah, but but in the shower though, right now I got this shit
Oh
that's
shit.
called it's called like vanilla and shea butter or some shit like that.
My nigga be getting
You like smelling
sweet to the
sweet.
motherfucker.
I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
My nigga Kev be getting bugged off.
Oh shit.
Man,
Kev in the shower singing Whitney Houston. Hey, shit, man. Hey man, I love you for
Oh
that, man.
shit.
That's funny as hell, man.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Hey, I love you
Man.
for that one, man. That's
Oh
funny
shit.
as hell. The vanilla sapphire shit. Oh man, that's
Bath and
funny.
Body Works got some good body wash for men. That
Hell
shit
yeah,
smell
they do.
good.
Hell yeah, they do.
My nephew
Yeah.
did that shit. I told him he better stop doing that shit, man.
Yeah, but Bath and Body Works do though. I got this
Oh,
one from there called like Tealwood or something like
y'all
that.
got me hot, man. I'm
That
hot
shit smell
now.
good.
I
Yeah.
can't fucking. I'm hot now. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, player.
Singing Whitney Houston. That bitch.
Hey, Whitney Houston got some jams. Hey, come on, man. Fuck, man. That's funny as
Damn.
hell.
Man.
Oh man, but yeah, hey, nah, listen, when you when you fuck with a lot of bitches, man, they be giving niggas, they be telling niggas horror stories about these niggas, man. I swear to God, you know, and I respect a bitch a lot if they tell you a story, but don't tell you who it is, right?
Right.
The bitch out of pocket, and she be like, yeah, his name Whoopi. I be like, ah, hold on, bitch, don't tell me all that. But and when they tell you stories about, you know, people that they done ran into and dealt with and shit like that, man. And that it's a real thing that people do not know how to clean themselves. And they do not think about frequency. Um, they don't think it's necessary to wash their hands, brush their teeth,
Just
none of
don't
that
do
shit.
shit.
Yeah, just like really don't fucking do it, man. And then when
Motherfucker
they
just
do
wake up
it
in the
wrong.
morning and just
Like use
and
a whole towel for the
go
whole
straight to work.
thing. You walk in the house with your shoes on, and then you take your shoes off. Your feet black than a motherfucker at the bottom.
Mm.
You wash your whole body with one towel, and you didn't put your. You might as well just put your motherfucking foot on your face. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what you want? Um, but yeah,
That's
man, some real horror stories out here about people not knowing how to take care of themselves, man.
yeah, yo, I knew this one chick, man. Her name was Kimmy, and she was like that. Like but she didn't stink though, but she would just like tell me shit. Like, like how she hardly ever or whatever, like how she hardly ever washes her washes her face and shit like that. And then I would just look at her like bitch, seriously? Like what the fuck?
You was
But
fucking that bitch, wasn't you, Kev?
hell yeah, I was. But
God damn.
that
You
was a long
nasty
time ago.
motherfucker.
That was a long time ago, okay? Yeah,
Nasty
but she used
white
to tell
girl
me shit
Kimmy, man.
like that though. And
That shit, like, once again, man, so wait, what's worse, kid? If she don't wash her face often, or if when she do wash her ass, she use a towel?
shit, they both dirty. Shit, I guess. Shit, I guess.
They both
Not
nasty, man.
washing. I mean, because you would. I mean, at least you were attempting to wash it off. I guess. I don't know. Shit.
Nigga, you been outside, cuz. Once you go outside, nigga, you
Who?
supposed to
Pittsburgh,
take
I
care.
think, trying to get in.
You supposed to take care of that when you know what I mean? When you trying to come in, man. You take care of yourself, man. Men, please wash your ass, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you about to be
Yeah.
up under a bitch.
Matter of fact, I'm about to go
Wash
jump in
your
the shower
ass,
in a
man.
little
Hey,
bit.
is that my shit that's static, or is that somebody else's?
Oh, that's
It's
just
probably
him.
that's me.
Oh, okay,
Okay, let me
okay,
jump out and jump
okay.
back in. My bad.
Now I'm trying to figure out if it was mine. Man, I thought I was tripping.
Yeah, we just talking about washing ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I like to use my cologne, my cologne body washes to come with the cologne.
Yo, I thought you was about to say I like to use my cologne instead of a bath. That's what I thought you were about to say.
Man, you got your goddamn mind, man. You
Yeah,
know good and damn well.
I'm glad you didn't say that. I'm glad you did.
I had an ex who used to throw my pH balance off.
Why his shit was fat? I
Holy
was like,
shit.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
And
Your shit,
I thought it was me at first.
your shit was in the
So
negative, huh?
I'm like, what the fuck? Come to find out, it's well, he was uncircumcised,
Mm,
Oh
and come to
shit.
find out, he wasn't
that's
cleaning his shit properly. So I'm like, wow.
that's scary.
That's the one thing about that's the
No,
one thing about them turtlenecks, man. It's hard to get up in there.
yeah, for real.
It's not. You just pull the
No,
shit down and
it-
fucking wash it. Like,
them turtlenecks, man. Yeah, but I don't know. Donatello
Ain't
bit.
that brother got a turtleneck?
Man, yo, I almost had asked some gay shit, yo,
So what do
but
you
I'm gonna
prefer,
let it
Mama?
slide. I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna let some gay shit. Yo, but I ain't even gonna do it.
What do you prefer, Mama?
Coop, can you let these people in?
Coop ass
You
asleep.
are a horrible host.
Where is money?
Money was on earlier, but he jumped off. Oh damn, yo, him can't get back in either. Oh, I'm
Pittsburgh trying to come in, him trying to get back up.
matter
I'm
of fact,
trying.
I'm
I
gonna
need.
try to call him.
Well, shit. If we try to call him, shit, it's gonna be hard for us to get back in here.
Oh yeah, damn. Well here, I got another phone right here next to me. Hold up. Let
Yeah,
me
call
see.
him on your burner phone, man.
Hold
So
up. I
what?
gotta turn on this damn hotspot real quick.
So, Mama, what do you prefer, circumcised or uncircumcised?
Honestly, I feel like when I do uncircumcised, it add more to the feeling.
No, for real.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah, shit. Hey, you know what?
Whoa.
Shout out to Houston, man.
So you said,
But
oh, so you like the turtlenecks?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop talking to somebody if it's not circumcised. Like that's not a deal
Because
breaker
that's
for.
not under his control, right?
I mean, if a nigga want to get circumcised, he can. It's just gonna be painful.
No, no, I'm saying, do you? So is that what you prefer, or what do you prefer?
Damn, what's this nigga Coop number?
It really, it really don't matter to me as long as the nigga know how to clean his shit.
Okay.
Some of these niggas weenies be stinking. So I've heard. I've heard.
How we-
Yeah, if you don't clean it properly,
Uh,
and that's what niggas need to understand. If you don't clean properly, you could get a yeast infection too, and
oh
then you
really?
could give. Yeah, man can get yeast infections too,
Damn, I didn't know that.
and they could spread BV. Well, yeah, they could spread BV, especially if they fucking multiple bitches raw.
Mm, 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 mm. And this phone on some bullshit. Yeah. All right, hold on. There you go.
You got the Obama?
No, it's a I just haven't turned this.
Why you gotta assume his second phone is a Obama phone?
Nah, I haven't turned this phone on in a long ass time, so it's taking a minute. Yeah, yeah, there we go.
Man, that boy, Coop done. We done missed out on 4 people fucking with him.
Right, we could have had this panel lit. He want to be sleeping shit.
Man, nigga, knock the fuck
Passing
out.
out.
That's what he
Here we
like
go.
to do.
Can't
Start
install
podcast and go to
Instagram.
sleep.
Man, fuck. Hey, Cal, can you put Coop number inside of the back check?
Uh huh.
Oh no, no.
I thought you already had it, but okay, hold on.
I do, but hold on, let me see. This phone won't let me download Instagram, so I can't call on Instagram.
I just sent it to you.
Okay.
I think that's it.
All right, hold on.
I heard the fuck out of that. I just seen a post that said, "You can't be woke and disrespect black women."
Who woke and do that?
Huh?
Who woke and do that?
I mean, hey, it's motherfuckers out there that do weird shit all the time.
You know who a fucking clown?
Who?
What's that dude name? Fuck, what is his name? I can't even think of his name.
Are you talking about that nigga? I think his name like Umar or some shit.
Yeah, this Dr. Umar. That nigga's fucking dodo.
I never really listened to nothing he be saying, so I wouldn't know.
This should be contradicting everything he be saying.
Like, you got those woke motherfuckers that'll sit there and like
Man, that's some
bash black
bullshit.
women, but they think the way they're saying it is intelligent enough to get away with it.
That's passive aggressive.
Yo, my damn man, this phone on some bullshit. That shit ain't working.
Like, they say some shit like, the problem with the black woman is she don't know how to submit and play her role in the way she's supposed to play it.
Yo, but I think that just that statement right there. I think that if a lot of dudes didn't really act like bitch ass niggas, like that, women wouldn't really have no other choice but to submit.
I
Well,
feel like the only problem that, I mean, the only dudes that have problems with women submitting is weak ass men.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, folks, man? Coop
Oh,
up,
there
I
you
guess.
go.
What's
Hey, coop
up?
up. Coop up.
Finally.
Hey, I just want to say,
nigga, you
free my
sleep.
dog Trump.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, I fuck with Donald Trump the long way,
Everybody in
nigga.
the podcast trying to call you, nigga.
Hey, and good riddance to Don Lemon and Tucker Carlson.
Yeah. They need to do some shit together or something.
Oh, they
I
probably
just
doing
talked
some
to
stuff together. Hey, they probably doing some stuff together.
Oh yeah, you funny. Yo, but I really had like Tucker Carlson a lot though. I thought that Tucker Carlson was dope.
And fuck both of them dudes, man. They be
Yeah.
masking that shit like it's news and it's too much opinion, man. They need to be on like fucking Comedy Central or some shit, man.
Yo, but a lot of the stuff that they be saying is like some. Well, I don't know too much about Don Lennon besides the fact that the nigga's gay. But I know that Tucker Carlson, man, he fuck with Trump just like I do, and he be saying a whole lot of shit that make a whole lot of sense.
But
As
that dude
far as
be way out there, though. Like, if you listen to his show, dog, trust me, he be way the fuck out there, man. Like, he be out there by himself. Like, nah, dog, that dude there, fuck him. That both of those networks gonna be better by getting rid of those two dudes because they
no,
take a little
bro,
bit of truth and they put too much opinion on that shit, man. They get rid of
bro,
them
listen,
motherfuckers.
bro, listen. They was the only reason why people had watched that bullshit, anyways. Niggas is not about to be watching that shit no more.
Or the what? The news? Nah, they finna crank up because of the presidential finna happen next year. So they got to get rid of those two clowns.
Mm.
They're gonna go to like some other network where they can do all that stuff right now. Like that shit frustrating listening to them two dudes, man.
Yeah.
You got to
I
get
just
rid of
talked
them
to
two
Cuzzo.
dudes, man. And you see when Don Lemon he got fired, he was like, "Oh, and they didn't even contact me. Like they didn't even give like, bro, like when people fire you, what they think they supposed to sit down and get your opinion about firing you? Like,
That
fuck,
nigga
like."
had that nigga had got fired through a motherfucking email. Nigga, your ass is done. Nigga.
Yeah, man, they fire you now. You out of there. They don't care about how many years you got. You gone. Peace out. Yeah, he. But Tucker Carlson didn't say nothing. Well, he got fired. He didn't have no statement of that. He just quietly went away.
Yeah, he just said, took it on the chin, like fuck it.
Hey, you be somewhere else. He get another contract with some other network to start that silliness. He had a lot of silliness going on too. Man. He kind of hard to watch, man. He is really hard to watch. Him and Diamond, both of them fools.
Hell yeah.
Hey man,
Yo.
Yo, what up?
I was trying to make sure niggas can hear me.
oh, there you go. I'm back. Hey, me and Cal did this thing where we did this exercise about best movies, man. Best football movies, best basketball movies. What else we did, Cal? I think we just did football and basketball.
Yeah, we did
top five.
We did baseball.
Top five.
Too,
we did baseball too? Okay, baseball. Sports movies. What y'all got? What y'all top five of football?
Top five football?
We do got a woman on the panel. We do got a woman on the panel. We probably should do round time or some shit.
She might watch something, man. I ain't gonna say she don't. I mean, I ain't gonna be act like she don't watch none of that.
Remember the Titans for sure. Any given Sunday
for sure.
Nah, the replacements was kind of trash.
What about Friday Night Lights?
I never seen that one.
That one was a cool one. You gotta see that one.
Yeah, that was
that
fun.
movie that nobody has seen that 50 Cent was in. That was actually a pretty good movie.
Oh yeah, what's it called?
No, not a man.
The Broken, or it was something like.
When he was
the one where
he had cancer.
Lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they was wrong for putting them damn dreads on 50 Cent though. That shit didn't even look fucking believable at all. Yeah, but that was a good movie though. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, that shit was slept on.
Yeah. Then I'm trying to think football movie. I don't really watch TV like that, so shit.
I mean, it's just movies, man. You know, movies back in the times you talking about, you had to go to the movies and people was talking about them things. It ain't like TV shows now.
Yeah.
That movie was called Things Fall Apart.
Yeah, Things Fall apart. Yeah.
Yeah,
what I say?
Good.
Broken? Something broken? Shit, close enough, goddamn it.
Same concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that made our top five though. How about we switch it up, do a different category? What about top 3 Denzel movies? Top 3.
Top 3?
3?
Training Day. Deja Vu. That was a good one. Damn, it's kind of hard to narrow Denzel movies down to 3 though. Like,
that's why I said 3.
Damn.
3? Yeah, to make it hard. We'll do 5. I mean, that's even hard. To do 5 is hard. He got so many.
Remember the Titans again. I had to drop that one in there.
Is Deja Vu the one where you go back in the
back in time?
System?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He go back
that
in
was
time.
A damn good movie. And Paula Patton's fine ass, man.
Oh my God.
Bruh. How did Robin Thicke fuck that up?
Man.
Nigga.
They said she couldn't.
What was that movie called where his son had got sick?
John Q.
Yeah,
John Q.
And he held the hospital hostage?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
That was a good movie too.
What else he was in?
Man in the Fire. No, it's called
Man on Fire.
Man on Fire. Man on Fire.
He was security guard. Yeah, he was security guard for the little girl. That shit was dope as fuck. Yeah, the Pelican Brief.
That might have to
lawyer.
be. That's top.
Yeah, I never seen a bad Denzel movie. At least I don't think so.
Yeah, the Pelican Brief. He had the Hurricane, where he played the boxer, Hurricane Carter.
Movie,
yeah. He had so many movies, man.
Yeah,
he had the one with Woody Harrelson, 2 Guns thing. They did that bullshit movie.
American Gangster.
Yeah, American Gangster.
Yeah. Book of
Malcolm
Eli.
X. Malcolm X.
Yeah.
That movie was just long as hell. That movie was too damn long. but
Which
Yeah, it
one?
was, man.
it was a good movie though. Watching
But
Malcolm
that,
X is almost like watching Roots. Nigga, your ass be sitting there for 3 days trying to watch that damn movie.
yeah, but we all get ADHD now from TikTok. We couldn't sit there and watch it now, man. We could all
Yeah,
watch it back then.
yeah.
I ain't
What
never
So
you?
out of
had
all the,
TikTok.
um,
I ain't never had that app.
I never had it either. But all those
Yeah.
shorts. So you got
Don't get
shorts
it,
on
bro.
YouTube.
Don't get it. That
You
shit
got
is.
shorts on YouTube from TikTok. You got shorts on Facebook from TikTok. You know they just steal each other's shit. So even though you ain't got it, you still technically you got it.
Damn, that's crazy. Because everything is coming from there, basically.
Nah, they just steal each other's technology. So if something popping on something else, they just add it to their shit. They don't want it to be exclusively over there.
Oh, okay.
Like the shorts on YouTube and Facebook that came from TikTok.
Denzel got so many movies that I have not watched.
But I mean, you got to get if you get it down to 5, man, that's debatable to get the 5. So what we saying the top 5 is American Gangster. Well, what's the 5?
A Man Apart. I mean,
Ooh,
a Man on Fire.
Man on Fire, definitely 2.
Training
Remember
Day,
the
probably 3,
Titans.
4s.
I don't know about Training Day. Remember the Titans, definitely in there. That's 3. If you put Training Day, that's 4. Still need one more. What about Fences? Y'all want rocking with Fences?
I haven't seen it.
I ain't never seen that one.
Yeah, the Equalizer. What about the Equalizers?
Hell no.
Y'all ain't seen that either?
No, I never watched that one.
I think I seen it like when I was younger.
Yeah, that's the one where he was like the spy or something. He was like the everyday Joe, and then he was like a retired
Oh
spy or some shit.
yeah. I seen that.
And he was
That's
fucking
a
them
cool
up at
one.
Home Depot with like nail guns and shit. Yeah, he had a lot of them, man. That dude is hard to pick up. Pick like 5 gold. That Hurricane, that boxing movie he had was real good too.
That's the old school right there. Devil in a Blue Dress.
I never
What's
seen that
called?
one either. I don't think.
What's called?
Devil in a blue dress.
Yeah, Devil in a
Nah, I
Blue
never
Dress.
seen that one. Man, we losing people again. Coop, man. Coop sleep like a mug probably too.
I just talked to him. He hopped back up, and then I guess he fell back to sleep.
Yeah, he not even on here no more. He done dropped from his own podcast.
Yeah. That nigga snoring right now.
Cool, he to fire himself from his own podcast.
Yeah. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to pass out too though pretty soon.
Yeah, them Denzel joints is long. His son, what about the son, what's his name? The son had a couple good ones too, man. He had that Tenant, he had that thing on Netflix. He had a couple movies already too.
What was that show that he was in? He was a football player or some shit like that. It was The Rock in there.
Who Denzel or
No, his son.
oh
Oh, you talking about that one that was on HBO that the Rock
all,
was like the agent or some shit.
Yeah, that shit was hella good.
all,
And we
all
forgot
American? Was
Antoine
that it?
Fisher.
Nah, not All American. It's on HBO, not Netflix. It was before that one. It was years ago. Like The Rock was an agent in Miami or some shit. Remember, he had the white guy that was with him. Him and this white guy had their own agency for like athletes and shit.
Pain and Gain? No, I
Yeah,
don't
Pain
know.
and Gain. No, no,
Oh
not
yeah,
Pain
is
and
that it?
Gain. That's a
Oh, no, it
movie.
wasn't paying the game. That was something different. You talking about Marky Mark paying the game? That's Marky Mark.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Marky Mark got some joints too, man. He got a lot of good flicks too, man.
Oh yeah, Mark Wahlberg is a legend, for real.
Marky Mark.
His non-rapping ass, but yeah.
Oh, he was trying to rap too.
Oh
That's
yeah.
right, Marky Mark. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Yeah, he had that Four Brothers. Yeah, that Four Brothers movie that was good. He had a couple good
Yeah,
ones.
yeah.
That nigga.
Ted is good as hell too. You know,
Which one?
Ted, the one with the like stuffed animal and shit that could actually talk. You remember that one?
He got the teddy bear.
Yeah, yeah, that one.
Hey, that show with The Rock was called Ballers.
Oh, you know what? I do remember that show, Ballers. Yeah, yeah, because they used to come on around the same time as the other show. I think it was called Entourage or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, on
We forgot
HB.
with Denzel Washington, Flight, and
Yeah, Flight was
Antoine
definitely.
Fisher.
I
Antoine
forgot that he
Fisher.
was an Antoine Fisher. Yeah, probably because he wasn't the lead guy. I guess.
Yeah, it was other bro.
Yeah, Derek Luke, I believe his name.
Yeah.
Bling bling. Every time I come around, you'll see that bling bling. Yeah, man, I'm
Oh,
about to
we
drop
forgot
off this
about
shit.
Out of
Man.
Time.
Oh yeah, Out of Time was a good one too. Wasn't that the one when the car had a bomb in it or something? Something.
Did it have a bomb?
I think that was. I
No,
don't know.
I think what the fuck was that? Was
Nah,
it
you
a
know what? I'm
bomb?
thinking about Deja Vu. That's what I'm thinking about. When that car had the bomb on that damn ferry or on that boat and it had blew everything up, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
No, Out of Time was the one with that Spanish chick, Eva Mendes, and then
Yeah.
basically Sanaa Latham had divorced some dude and took the money away from him or some shit like that, killed him or something,
hmm Yeah, you know
and
what?
burnt.
I don't think that I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, Denzel was a cop. He was out of time.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Hey, yeah, that dude, he had a lot of films. We're gonna forget more of them than he actually had.
Right.
I think
Yo,
Marky Mark had that shooters movie too. Wasn't that sniper or that shooter movie? That was him too, right?
I don't know.
Marky
And
Mark,
shooter?
Was that him, the
shooter.
sniper? That was like he was like ex-military, and then they had him do a mission, and they kind of flipped on him, and they was looking for him. He was like a sniper in the woods or some shit.
Shit, I don't even know.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that one.
Sound like some
I've
shit
heard of
that
that
he'll
name
do.
though.
Yeah. Coop
Yeah,
back.
they had to. Oh, Coop back up here. Oh man, they go Coop.
Yeah.
We always finna leave this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Man, Coop better come back and put the fire out.
I hope you
Man, you
well
know,
rested.
I had to make sure the inside of my eyelids was still the same.
Yeah. I feel you, bro. Like you gotta check
Took a
on
cat
them every
nap.
once in a while.
Mm-mm-mm.
Shit, I'm about to be checking on mine in a minute. Real.
Hey, Kevin, is it still snowing over there, man, or it really stopped snowing?
Oh, it's always snowing. Yeah, it's always snowing around my way.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, it's gonna be snowing on Saturday night too. No, it's not
A blizzard? Is it a
a
blizzard
blizzard
or
on
just a little
Saturday night.
flurry?
Nah, it's gonna be a blizzard. Like I got a big bitch coming over here on Saturday. No, stop. No, I'm just playing.
No, you wasn't playing.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, but it's always snowing though.
Hey, Kev, y'all got water over there, man? Y'all got lakes? Y'all got a lake over there?
Yeah, we got quite a few lakes in Oklahoma. Lake Hefner, which is the biggest lake, which I live probably like 10, 15 minutes away from. Then you got Lake Overholser, Lake Ten Killer. Like man, it's so many lakes in Oklahoma. I think there's about like 8 or 9 of them, and they're all like big as fuck.
All them
Yeah,
lakes sound like they in Oklahoma too. Every name that you name sound like an
yeah,
Oklahoma name,
yeah.
bro.
Lake Eufaula, Arcadia Lake, Lake Arcadia. Yeah, and these are all lakes that are not too far away from each other. It's kind of crazy.
I know it's snowing on the lake, bro. For sure. You got to go to the lake to catch a lot of snow over there.
Yo, so I had took my kids to the lake, like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and man, there was white women everywhere out there. They was throwing frisbees, walking their dogs, all kind of shit. Bitches on unicycles, saying
Hey, hey, Kev, I
felt
always
like I was
wondered,
in
man,
heaven.
how does the snow get that bikini bottom on? Like, what are they attaching that to, man? What they put that bottom on to, man? That thing flat back there, man.
Not in Oklahoma. See,
I was
that's
just about to
the
say that. I was
man.
just about to
See,
say that. Not in
in Oklahoma,
Oklahoma.
nah, not in Oklahoma, man. Yo, I don't know what it is about the white girls here that is different from everywhere else. But white girls here got ass for days, like for real.
Oh, well, you might as well go back to the other side then, Kev. If that's the kind of white girls you want, bro.
He
Think
will
so?
soon enough.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
it's the
you're on here,
same thing.
Pittsburgh T.
What's happening, bro?
I didn't get your take on what's going on with Tucker Carlson and Don Lemonade.
Oh, they
Don
need to get rid of
Lemonade.
both of them. Yeah, they should have got rid of. I'm glad they got rid of both of them motherfuckers because they don't need them on regular TV because they be saying shit like it's fact and it just be completely like opinion. And it don't be based in nothing. They don't need to let no. Hopefully they don't let no more people like that back on, man. Because both of those
Well, hey,
networks was unwatchable with them fucking idiots on, man. Fucking both of them.
well, Tucker used to keep it real, especially with that COVID shit. He made a fan out of me
Yeah,
with that COVID shit.
yeah, but he had some other pieces, just like Don Lemon had a few points, but he had more bullshit than he did good points, man. Like they don't need people like that on TV, man. Cause
Yo,
look, we rational people, man. Most people can't filter bullshit.
but Pittsburgh, like all those people that stand in front of that camera and shit like that, we're never going to get 100% honesty from them. I mean, like, so it's cool that they throw a few nuggets in there, you know what I mean, of truth every once in a while, because most of these motherfuckers be
A
on
little
TV
bit.
just straight up lying.
Yeah, but that's what
All
they
of
was
them.
doing at some point. Now, both of them, they had their segments where it was just straight up lies. Like, yeah, they had some cool pieces, but some of that shit in there, it was just all lies, man. They were just pushing the narrative. Like Don Lemon, anything you say about the Democrats, he flipped the fuck out. Like he ain't going for that shit. Tucker Carlson, anything you say about like the taxes or biggest business, he gonna flip out and add some shit. So like they both had some bullshit going on, man. They had
Yeah,
some good
Tucker
spots,
Tucker
but
have his
some of
little
that shit flip
bullshit,
out.
but
Yeah,
to me, Tucker was more straight down the line about the truth because he'll call out Republicans and Democrats. I think Tucker's
sometimes
more
he
straight
did.
down the line. He
Yeah,
called out
Some,
Republicans too. He
yeah.
wasn't always
well,
on the
he
Trump train. He's not even on the Trump
not,
train now.
Yo,
yeah, but when he didn't get along with him, that's when he called them out. Same thing with Don Lemon. When they don't get along with certain people, they'll call them out. But if they cool with him, they won't say shit about him.
hey, you know what though? I think that Tucker Carlson had fucked up whenever he started supporting Andrew Tate. That's when I think that he fucked up. Yeah.
I think Tucker Carlson left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he
He ain't
left.
saying nothing.
Uh,
He ain't saying nothing
like
though.
he
So
just
I
said,
don't know.
"Fuck it," and just
Yeah, he
bounced.
might have. Yeah, you might be right, dude, because he ain't saying shit. Like
Yeah, I
Don
think
Lemon,
Tucker.
yeah, he done wrote a whole statement and all kind of
I was
bullshit.
stunned. Shit
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
Tucker's the number one show on TV. Like only thing rival him is like NFL.
yeah. Tucker had a
Exactly.
base. I mean, he'll be somewhere else. He'll have another show next month.
I think he probably gonna go to the podcast route. Everybody's going the independent media route because everybody was exposed during the whole the COVID shit. It's like if you didn't go with the COVID plan, you got censored and all that shit. So that woke a lot of people up to seeing that shit. You see that shit in like real time. You know what I mean? It's different to hear about propaganda and oh they're trying to program you, but to see it in real time. And, you know what I mean? A lot of people going independent. That's why all these people are leaving these big companies like ESPN. Everybody going to start their own YouTube page or this that own podcast. Like the old media is pretty much done with, and they did it to themselves.
To a certain point. I mean, but what's that? What Joe Rogan on? What platform Joe Rogan on?
Spotify.
He's on, but
Spotify.
he's a podcast though. He got his own podcast.
Yeah, that's
Spotify
probably
just
what they gonna do. That's probably what one of them gonna do. End up over
that's
there because
all.
they
That's what
signed him
everybody's
like
doing.
crazy. Yeah, they signed him to some crazy deal over there. Like Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan get on some weird shit too. Like he has some different stuff, but he get on some weird shit sometimes too. But he do be touching some shit sometimes.
That's the problem when you put your faith in man.
Yeah,
It disappoints you
that's
every time.
yeah, because some of his buddies that he have up there, like they be on some real goofy stuff, man. And he don't call them out. He just because he know them, he just let them say all kind of crazy shit.
Yeah, no pushback from it. But you know what I mean. That's the way it is when you have your homies in certain places.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
we'll
what up?
see, man.
Mhm.
That those dudes had to be fired though, man. I couldn't wait. And then Don Lemon too, man. You couldn't say nothing. You can't say nothing about Obama. Like them dudes get all bent out of shape about Obama and shit. Like same
Man,
shit.
Democrats
Don,
treat Obama
Don
like he's
Lemon,
fucking Jesus, and
Yeah,
I don't
Don
man.
agree.
Lemon problem was he thought he was a white woman just
He
because he
did.
sitting there sleeping with all these damn white men and shit. He thought he was a white woman. He was up there being sassy, talking about motherfuckers past their looks and sounding like a motherfucking soccer mom.
But
So
but they
that
was
was
gonna
his
fire
problem.
but they was gonna fire him anyway. These dudes, man. They got rid of all them dudes. Cuomo, all them dudes had to go, man. Like they slowly like got rid of all them dudes except for what's the white man with the glasses with the white hair? That's the only one that stayed, I think. The one where his mom and his family got a bunch of money. What's his name?
I don't
Anderson
know.
Cooper. Anderson Cooper. That's the only one they kept, I think. The rest of them they got rid of.
Cause he's gay. That's why he
Yeah,
gay
but he
white
told the
man.
lie. Yeah, but he told the lie. He ain't never really like. He never say no crazy shit. Like some of them be saying some crazy shit sometime, man.
Uh, I'm still trying to find a controversial thing Don Lemonade said.
Man, they just wanted to get rid of his ass. They were just sick of his shit. You know, sometimes too, man, you gotta think, man. People look, motherfucker got the right to fire your ass, man. You ain't had to do nothing at that moment. They just sick of your shit. Get your shit, get the fuck out of here. Bye. That's probably what it was. He might have got difficult to work with, man. You know, some of them
He
dudes be
probably
hard to work with, man.
probably
And they
had
just got sick of his
a
shit.
lunchroom, newsroom affair and shit. Probably he was sleeping
Yeah,
with the
because look at
mailman.
this. Look at his statement. They didn't have a meeting with me with firing me. Man, like who get fired and have a meeting about getting fired? Don't your asses get fired? Like just that's entitlement just for you to say some crazy shit like that.
That's him
Motherfucker,
thinking
you
he a
get
white
fired, you
woman.
fired.
Think
Yeah.
think he got white privilege.
Yeah,
To
you
bust
right.
his bubble.
Told him to get his shit, get the fuck out. Matter of fact, we'll send it to you. That's your right address.
Right?
We'll send you your shit.
Like yeah, like Don Lemon, I can see that, but I don't see why they got why they fired Tucker Carlson. Like I said, he left, but they were saying that it came from the top, Rupert Murdoch, and they're trying to say that like they're trying to censor him because the election coming up. They don't want him influencing people and stuff like that. So they let you know all these people they talk all this mess about all this side, left, right, but when it comes down to it, they're all on the same page, maintaining white
Yeah.
supremacy.
Yeah, so I mean, like, look, you talk about the military. Anytime you talk about the military, any active wars, they all repeat the same bullshit, like over and over. It don't even matter how stupid it is. It don't matter how silly it is. We know the shit don't make no sense. Like, look at all that shit with that spy balloon. It was all repeating the same shit about a spy balloon. No matter how ridiculous that shit is, both of them. It's just stupid as hell. So like certain shit, you right, they gotta like toe the line and repeat that stupid shit. Don't matter. And
Yep.
remember before Bush, we used to see coffins. They used to send the coffins back to the fallen soldiers with the flag on. You don't see them shits no more. They don't do that no more. They stopped doing that. And that was uniformly across all networks. So they follow the code when it comes to certain shit. And they was acting like Ukraine was kicking Russia's ass. They kept acting like Ukraine was winning so bad. They kept saying, "Oh, Ukraine, Russia, they losing, they losing." Like I was telling my buddy was saying, I'm like, bro, how they losing and they still over there? Like, why is Russia there? Nah, I'm telling you, that's what they say, bro. If they losing, first of all, they in Ukraine, so anything that get blowed up is getting blowed up in Ukraine. Like they not fucking up Russia, they fucking up Ukraine. What are you talking about? Like, don't even make any
Man,
sense.
and they're running stupid proxy war now. All these fucking government contracts are sitting there to go build back Ukraine for all this fucking money and shit. We still got homeless people and old people who can't fill their refrigerators up. But we got all these people going to build Ukraine and make it some kind of utopia. Give me a break,
Man,
man.
hey, Coop, you got people in the back, man. Coop, if you up here, yeah, but that's part of the game, man. They filter money in the way that they want to filter money in. That's part of that game that they got going on. Because remember, Biden's son was over there in Ukraine before he became president. When he was the
Been there for years.
yeah, what was his title with Obama? What the fuck was he? International some shit. I forgot what he was.
His title, whatever his son, wherever his daddy gave him, this fool didn't go
Nah,
to
when he was
college
in,
or nothing.
nah, I'm saying when he was under Obama, he had a title. He was like the international. I forgot what the fuck he was. It was some shit with Obama under Obama's cabinet. And then his son got that cushy job where he was getting high as hell. Like, remember, we didn't even see the video till well after Biden became president. We didn't see that video. They had that
Right.
video though, because Trump was talking about
They,
that shit.
they had that video a year before they even ran for it. His
Yep,
high ass leaving the damn repair shop.
yep, yep. So
This
yeah,
nigga
man.
sleeping
I
with
mean,
It's crazy. This nigga sleeping with his nieces and nephews. He's sleeping with his nieces. I don't want to say nephews. Sleeping with his dead brother's fucking wife and shit. His dead brother's widow. Like these people are crazy, bro.
yeah, that's that politics. All that shit, wild, man. All that shit, wild, and they kind of give you the insight. They don't really tell you everything, but they give you like little bits and pieces of stuff, man. And like this
So,
last boy, they give you pieces, man.
what they say, you can't handle the truth. That
See
shit
nobody
is
really
real.
talking
Yeah.
about that last leak that they had, where Buddy leaked that Ukraine was getting their ass kicked and that they didn't have enough ammo. They basically know they're gonna run out of ammo at a certain date because they're not getting supplied enough ammo, and that we spying on other countries in Ukraine, and that we got our own fighters over there. That was another thing, man. I was telling my buddy, listen, man, all that equipment over there that we dropped off, like, how the fuck we think that like common sense, you can't just drop off a tank and throw the keys to somebody and say peace out. Like they got to be trained, man. If that tank
Bro,
rolling around, somebody would have had to be in that shit.
bro, we have military bases and shit out there. That's why. That's why Putin invaded Ukraine. Everybody say all this shit. That's the same reason. We're the reason why Putin is going over there. He don't want no damn military bases and biological bases on his border. The same reason why we got the whole Bay of Pigs thing. Why we got beef
Yeah.
with Cuba still. It's the same. It's the same principle, same reason. Putin not wrong for
Well,
that shit.
well, remember, like I don't know if you know, Ukraine don't really have no military. They got a military, but they got more so militias. And some of those, the
Yeah,
largest militia that they got over there is a racist militia called
the
Azov,
fucking the
AZOV.
Nazi the Nazi brigade.
Yeah,
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 everybody know.
yeah.
Everybody knows that shit, bro.
You
That's why
don't
nobody's
hear it on
vibing with that
mainstream.
shit.
Yeah, you don't hear it on mainstream. Like they always make it like woe is me with Ukraine, but they got a whole Nazi brigade over there that Putin brought up in his speech, and they just completely ignored that shit. Matter of fact, they edited that shit out like it don't even exist.
I remember when the shit first happened. They was showing how they was kicking black people off of their planes and buses and shit
Yep,
in the middle of bombing.
yep,
They was like,
Yep.
get your black ass off of here. No matter
Yep.
what. We in the middle of a damn bomb and they was still gonna practice some damn racism. That shit was crazy as
Yep.
hell.
Yep. And how is Ukraine beating them when they got hypersonic missiles coming from Russia? Like, come on, man. Like, let's use a little bit of common sense here, man. These people got all kind of weaponry over there, man. Like, get out of
Man,
here with that, man.
I've seen videos, bro, warehouses of bodies. More bodies you can
Yeah.
count. Fucking Ukraine soldiers. Blown to
Yeah.
pieces. Dead. That shit like a damn movie or something. All them dead people they got in them damn warehouses. Ukraine
Yep.
been smoke. I mean, Russia been smoking them niggas.
Yeah, but it's some of that's common sense though, bro. Like, it's no way, like Russia army and the stuff, the weapons that they have, it ain't no comparison. Because the shit that other, like, even if we send them a tank, let's say we send them an Abrams tank, that tank ain't equipped with all the shit that the American tank is. They taking certain shit off of that bitch because they don't want that shit to go over there and then Russia to get that shit, see all our technology. So they
They
not
said
getting all
that
that shit.
even if it was a report, they said that only 30% of the weapons and stuff we sent there even made it to Ukraine. That shit's all over the world in the black market. All those super high advanced weaponry and shit. They said only 30%. It was a CBS documentary, not documentary report. They came
Yeah.
out. It was a Sunday night, and they made the motherfucker take it away, and they had
But you
it wiped
know,
off the internet.
they do an audit every year in like November. They do an audit of the whole defense budget, and since like 2016, I think they've been doing an audit. And every year, them motherfuckers missing weapons, they missing money. Like they haven't balanced the budget of the national defense budget since they started that shit. They always
And it's
missing
like
shit. They always missing money. Like 40% of the shit they can't find it. They can't find shit and they can't find the money. 40% of that stuff.
billions of dollars and shit. Just okay, never mind. For sure. Yeah, right, bro. The
Yeah,
shit that
nobody
the shit
goes
that
to
was
jail.
even that one guy. What's that one guy? The crypto scam nigga. Is his ass still out of
Oh,
jail yet?
Sam Freeman.
SB.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Sam Freeman. He gonna disappear. Like, they put him in that in the spotlight for a little bit, and then you don't see him no more.
That nigga go. That nigga go to spend all these people millions of dollars.
Yeah, but even that, like, okay, if you look at that dude, like, look how young he is. Think about it like this: you can't really figure out how he got all this money. Like, when they start talking about his history, they say that he got out of college, he made a bunch of money because he was trading American coins. He was over here in America trading coins with China, and that's how he was making all his money. But like, he didn't come from no wealthy ass family, so where the fuck all this money came from? Like, how do he even get to that point? Like, it just don't make sense.
His ass was scamming. Shit was crazy, bro. The complexion for the what's called the complexion for the protection.
Yeah, man, them cats they be controlling some stuff because, like, okay, I don't know if you know the history, but his girlfriend, like, he had two companies. He had FTX and he had like a sister company. I can't think of the name of the sister company, but his girlfriend was running the other company, which is another crypto company. Well, that crypto
Yeah.
company that his girlfriend was running, the girlfriend dad was like friends with the guy he went to college with the guy who was over the SEC at the time. The dad went to
Mm.
college with the guy over the SEC, and his parents, I think it's the mother, she was a lawyer for one of those political parties. I want to say it was the Democrats.
Yeah, it's
So
Democrats. Of
like,
course, it's Democrats.
yeah, like, so you start looking at the relationships that these people be having, man. Like, all this money just be popping up out of thin air. Like, where that young dude get all that bread, man?
Yeah, it's all nepotism, man. Networking makes the world go around. That's why I try to instill into the young guys that I be around about to graduate high school. Like, man, even if you don't graduate college, bro, just go. Just
Yeah,
go. Meet some people. Get out your town. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Spread your network. You never know what this person you meet you're nice to might be able to become later on in life.
yep,
So I try
yep,
to instill that to the young guys I deal with, whatever. Like, bro, you ain't gotta roast everybody. You ain't gotta clown everybody, bro. Just be
nope,
cool sometimes. Just chill out. Cause
Yep,
Because one
man.
day you're gonna be down. You might need somebody. They gonna remember how you treated them. So you know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yep.
I don't know.
Especially in Cali, over there in Cali, man. All the colleges y'all got over there, man. Please, it's all kind of dudes that be walking through the colleges that you don't even know that dude could be like the son of a Saudi prince or some shit. You
And
know,
that's
his
all it
daddy
is
could be.
too.
Yeah, like you don't even know who the fuck is who over there. Like they ain't walking around with name tags and shit. You don't know who the fuck is over there at the colleges, man. And that's
Somebody
all.
damn daughter. I remember
Yeah.
my boy, he's a tall basketball nigga, whatever. He ended up cracking this girl. Her parents was like they own like an ABA team. You know, they had a little change on them and shit. Man, that nigga hit the jackpot with that girl, bro. You know,
You know what
like
I mean?
man,
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
wouldn't even know. Just a regular motherfucker with long ass money, bro. She used to buy us all food and sponsor this niggas back in the day when the Weasels and the Baby Apes and all that shit was. I don't know if you know, but like oh
Oh.
06, oh 07. Come on,
Yeah.
$300, $400 jeans and $500 sweater. She used to buy the nigga all that shit, all the
Yeah.
Jordans, Christian Louis Vuittons, all that shit. And they had a straight sponsor.
Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
then,
It's
was that
Hey,
shit
crazy,
but
bro.
real?
What?
Back then, was that shit real?
Hell yeah. They used to go to the shop and get that shit. You gotta get it for like Macy's or certain little high end little fashion shops and shit.
What,
hey,
True
look, the dude
Religion and shit
that
like
owned the
that?
Steelers.
What's up?
True Religion, Evisu, all of that shit.
Yeah. All that shit just
Hey,
cost
look,
hella money, bro. Three, four
hey,
hundred
look, the
dollars a
dude.
garment.
Hey, look, the dude that owned the Steelers, man, he made all his money off fucking ketchup.
Oh, not the girl. What's her name?
Yeah,
The Roonies,
yeah,
the Roonies.
yeah, yeah, man. Like you, we be thinking like motherfuckers making money off of like flashy shit. Nah, man, these dudes make money off of ketchup. They make money off of plastics, off of oil, off of like little bullshit that you don't even think that these cats making all this bread off of, man. You just don't. We just don't be aware of what's going on. We don't fucking know, man.
Hell yeah,
Because
man.
we
Keep it
that mean the
secret.
dudes that's in the front. That mean the dudes that's in the front street. But the cats that got the money, they trying to hide in the back like they ain't even really got no money. Flashy dudes ain't got no money. Cats that got money, they trying to hide. But they want to be
Big
able to
time.
move around. Yeah, they want to move around. They want to
But like
enjoy
that
that
one
shit.
guy, fat what was that the founder of Cash App? This nigga walking around 2 o'clock in the morning and just get
Yeah,
attacked by a homeless person. It's just crazy as
yeah,
hell.
yeah,
Allegedly.
Like this nigga's a billionaire just pushing him through the streets. You
yeah.
don't even know
But
who
he
this
had sold it.
nigga is.
Yeah, but he had sold the company by the end, so he didn't really have shit to do with cash because that shit's on the square now. Like
Well,
when he had all
I'm
that
saying
paper.
he the founder of Cash. We
Yeah,
know he still got the money. Well, he had the money.
yeah,
God
yeah.
bless
He
him.
had plenty of money. Yeah, whatever he wanted, he get.
Yeah, he walking around at 2 o'clock in the morning. You know what I mean? No
Yep,
security, no flashy
yep,
chains, nothing. Just pushing. Nobody even
yep,
know who he was. It's a random shit.
yep, yep.
Is that how he got
Man,
killed?
yeah,
Yep. Nigga
that's
pushing through the
exactly how he got
streets.
killed.
A
Yep,
homeless
walking
dude?
around. Yeah,
Yep.
Hell no. Y'all believe that?
yeah,
I do. In
yeah, bro.
California, bro, these homeless people attack you
Yeah,
just because the sun comes up, bro.
Where
They
that
trying
nigga
to
That's
at?
what
say
I,
it was a
Silicon
homeless
Valley?
man that killed him.
it was a homeless
what
dude.
happened?
They trying to say it was a homeless man.
It's on
It
tape.
was. Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
okay. Because at first they was trying to. It was rumors going on that it was this dude that killed him.
Nah, homeless
This nigga
dude.
stab him up and
Calif-
walk away like it's a regular day at the park. Poke him up and dip. He would have
hey,
survived if somebody was around.
but that's that Democratic shit right there, bro. Like California got a bad homeless population, man. That shit's
No, no,
fucking
no, no, no,
crazy,
no, no. Please, please, please get that shit out your head.
man.
California
That's
has a
them,
bad drug addiction population.
but they
It's not
still
just
like,
homeless people.
yeah,
Please
but
get that
that
out your
skid row shit. But look, that
yeah.
skid row shit, like that shit grow. Don't that shit get bigger and bigger every year with skid row?
It's all over
Man,
California, bro. Up and down the state, everywhere you go. But it's not
man, but
homeless
that's
people, bro. It's drug addicts. Motherfuckers are
okay.
spun out. It's
But they
not homeless
homeless.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, I
but
say
they're
that because
homeless, but they're drug addicts though.
well, I mean, I done seen
90%.
people like I done seen people like I've been there and I done seen people like in the mornings, come out and they put on a uniform and taking their ass to work, and they sleeping in the fucking tent because of how much shit costs over there, man.
Man, that's about
So
ten
like,
percent of the homeless people, bro. That's about 10% of them. Ninety
okay,
percent of these motherfuckers is out here just spun out. The government gives them drugs to go smoke. They give them a place to go smoke at. Then you get 3 meals a day. You get hygiene. You get clothes. You know what I mean? These homeless people got it made out here, bro.
The
don't they
That's why
homelessness
more people.
Hell no.
in Oakland and San Francisco is horrible, but it's hella drug addicts in San Francisco. Like that shit is real bad.
Man,
Yeah,
it's
but the
not
cost
just
of living
homeless
in San
people.
Francisco, cost of living in San
That's what
Francisco
I
is
just
high as shit
said.
though.
No, bro,
Yeah,
but
yeah, that's
there's
why.
there's government programs, bro, that you can get. You get welfare, you get Section 8, you get low income housing, you get all kind of shit.
They even get
That
paid
you,
for their fucking pets. Like, yeah, they
yeah,
living large out there. When
Oh, they
yeah,
get
COVID
money
nigga,
was
for their
niggas
going
kicking
on,
pets.
it
they was living in hotels.
Wait a
And they
minute, they
was
for
get money for
getting
real.
their
and they was
pets.
getting their drugs
Yes,
supplied and they was fucking paying for prostitutes and shit for their ass. Like it was crazy.
What? They
nigga,
pay for
nigga
prostitutes
got
too?
yes, bro. Homeless
Yeah,
people got
Wow,
this
it
was
made
going
out
on in
here,
San
bro.
Francisco. I used to work out there.
wow.
Where
Niggas
you
getting
was
it
working at?
popping, bro.
I was doing security in San Francisco.
Ooh,
Damn.
yeah, that's where you get the worst of it. I used to work
Yeah,
at
one of my sites was
UCSF.
near Civic Center, and that's where all the drug addicts is at.
Yeah. So please
Damn.
don't say it's homeless people, homie. It's drug addicts, dog. 90% of these
Well,
motherfuckers are drug addicts
And it's mentally ill people that's homeless too.
yeah,
because of
yeah,
the
that's the other
drugs.
part of that. Yeah, because
Because
of
of
the
the
drugs.
drugs.
Yeah, yeah, Deuce.
Nigga,
Yeah, but that's
nigga
why,
hit
like, remember Deuce, they
nigga
had
hit
that
some
whole
bad. No, I'm saying
thing
nigga
where
hit
they
some
was
bad dope.
talking about, yeah. Remember they had that
No, I'm saying no.
conspiracy about the Cash App dude that they was doing that. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Pittsburgh. I was there. Go ahead.
Conspiracy about Cash App that dude got killed because they was letting out that new Fed cash, that Fed, was it Fed cash or Cash Now or whatever the shit is that they got, and they was trying to draw a line between that and Cash App, and it's not the same thing. Like that dude really got killed by some homeless dude, and Cash App and that shit that they got from the Fed ain't the same thing because like that program that they got with the Fed, that's run by the Fed. It's similar in the technology, but banks are using it. Banks don't use Cash App, so it's not the same shit. And on top of that, it's going to be optional. It's not automatic shit, and there's a fee behind it. So if you use that instant shit that they have, they're going to charge you money, just like you're going to have to pay. So your regular banking shit is going to happen just the normal way that it does. But if you want to use that particular feature, you're going to have to pay more money. I mean, it's very small the amount of money that you got to pay, but you got to pay. So it's not no automatic shit. But that's all that conspiracy theory and stupid motherfuckers just getting on fucking the internet just saying dumb shit. Because they actually have a fee schedule which you can see it. So like if I want to send you money, or you vice versa, you hit this button and the money will go automatically in my account as soon as I hit the button. It'll be instant. So, but it's a fee behind that. So it's not like
It's the same thing
all
as
your
Venmo,
transactions.
Cash. It's the same thing.
No,
Nothing
no,
Cash
no,
App.
no, no. It's not the same because this is from your bank. So your bank, you can't get an automatic transfer like that without it being ACH. And the ACH, it would have to be familiar. So like if you get an ACH from your employer, the first couple times they do it, it might take a couple days for that to hit. But with this, it doesn't matter. It could be the first transaction, it could be the 20th transaction. It's instant.
So
Give me
what is
that's the difference.
ACH?
Like automatic direct deposit.
Um,
Direct deposit. You get direct deposit from your employer for your check.
but
Sometimes
I'm
that might
like,
take two,
but
three
I'm like,
days.
you can get a damn direct deposit on the Walmart card. It's all the
Yeah,
same
but
shit. But
no, this one is instant. So like the moment they put that in, you can send it from institution to institution, person to person. So that happens instantly,
that's
and
how
it's
it is with the
cheaper.
other ones though.
Which one?
Like Cash App, you pay a fee and that shit right in your bank account.
But it's not
You don't
from the
got a
bank.
Cash App?
No, but it's not from the bank though. Cash App don't do bank to bank transfers like that. Like the banks are doing it. That's what I'm saying. Like the banks are usually using what is it, Zelle? Banks use Zelle for the most part. Now they're going to use Fed now.
Yeah.
You get me? That's the difference.
Yeah,
The banks are
yeah,
using it. The institutions are using it. That's the difference.
Oh, it's just so it's sanctioned by them basically. But
Yeah, so like Cash
I
App
don't see
is
any difference.
individual. So Cash App
I don't see.
is
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Maybe in the bad spot. But the homeless thing, man, in California, I'm saying it's like that all over the country, really. But you starting to see motherfuckers come from all over the country to come be homeless in California for all the benefits they get. It's a sad thing, bro. Anybody here? Am I by myself?
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
you can.
here.
We here.
Well, yeah, man. I don't know. It's a weird situation, though.
That nigga Welvin the Great stuck out there up in like Hollywood or some shit like that. He like the
I
last
thought
one
he
that.
was in Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas, Vegas. Last time I seen him, he was in Hollywood on the stars and shit on the strip.
Taking
yeah.
pictures for
Well,
five
can you hear
dollars.
me now?
Yeah, you
Can you hear me
back.
now, dudes? Now, Fed now ain't the same as Cash App, bro. I mean, dudes trying to make parallels to it. It's not the same, bro. Like banks don't
It sounds
use
the same,
banks. The
bro.
banks.
It
Yeah,
sounds the
yeah.
same.
I mean, but it's not though. But it's not like you can't go to your like if you work for a company, you're not gonna go to your company and say, "Hey, pay me Cash App." They're not gonna do that shit. They're gonna ask you for a bank account, a routing number, all that shit. That's what they're gonna ask you for. They're not gonna use Cash App. You can use Fed now to get paid your check. You
Um,
can't do that
so
with Cash
basically,
App.
it's basically a government sanctioned cash app. Then, well, federally,
It's
well, FBI.
similar. It's
It,
something like that.
I know what it
Yeah,
is. It's
something like
basically
that.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
something
FDIC. The
like
money's
that.
guaranteed.
Yeah, yeah,
Cash app,
yeah. So it's got
you
the
can't get no money
yeah.
unless you have it.
No, no, can't get it unless you have it. And the fee schedule. So like the fees, if you go look up the fee schedule for the Fed Now program, you'll see it's not that much. It's like $1 and some change for a couple
It's
thousand
always a
dollars.
percentage. Like Cash App and Venmo is always percentage. It's not really a
Hmm.
set fee. It's a
No, but
percentage.
Fed Now is a fee. That's what I'm
A
telling you. It's
fee.
cheaper. Yeah, it's a fee. So you're using their stuff. It's not the same. But that whole conspiracy theory that these people was running around with, that was just crazy, man. That's not the same thing. That dude got killed by a homeless person.
A random person. A random homeless
Yeah,
attack.
and he didn't have anything to do with Cash App at that point. So it doesn't even matter because Cash App is now owned by who own that Square. Square owns it right now. Is it Square? What do you know that Block? They call it Block now. It used to be called Square. Now they call the company Block. They own Cash App and Square.
That's
Shit,
crazy.
good word you can find it.
Yeah, but that's I mean whatever. It's just we just moving forward in the world, man. Think about it. Your credit cards you have. How old is that shit? That technology you got where you swipe in and insert in that card. That shit like years old, man. That's some old shit, man. That ain't nothing new. But
Well,
we got to
that's
move
about as
forward.
far as I'm willing to go. Ain't no way, and ain't no way in the hell I'm finna inject the federal government into my bank account or put all my money in with the federal government.
Oh,
So
well,
I
they
can
know
do
everything
something.
anyways,
So I
bro.
can do something.
They
They
know
take it from
everything.
me.
Yeah, but they know everything anyways. You know, I'll
Right.
give you an example. Like, I don't have any cash app or any of that shit. I just got regular bank. I got bank cards and I got credit cards. But you remember, like last year, that all these different utilities was getting hijacked, where they was holding ransom, and then they'll pay
Yep.
the ransom, and then they'll get on TV, be like, "Oh, we figured out who it was. We tracked down the money," but they was paying them in crypto. Remember the thing that they were selling you on crypto was that it was anonymous and they couldn't figure out where the money was going. So how the fuck
Yeah.
they was figuring out what they was paying in crypto? What them like they in everything now, bro. Like it ain't too many things that you can get into that the government ain't in the middle of that shit.
What, man? You ain't telling me that government is everything. Everything. Somebody's watching something. Every single aspect of our life.
And they used to not send you they used to not send you the form at the end of the year with crypto. If you bought and sold crypto like about 4 or 5 years ago, you wouldn't get the form at the end of the year for taxes. Now, if you buy and sell crypto, they're gonna send a form to your house to let you know how much you sold and bought, and how much you need to claim on your taxes. So they file that with the government. So all that shit, they know about everything. It ain't nothing like you said, dude. There's nothing you're gonna do to be anonymous from the government. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Thanks, Obama.
Man, he had a lot to do with a lot of that stuff. Him and you know who that is? Janet Yellen. Janet Yellen is the one in the middle of that. She been in that stuff. She was the Federal Reserve person, and now she over the banking. She been in that shit for her and Jerome Powell been in that shit for over 10 years. Them two fools. 10, 15 years they've been involved in that stuff, man.
Well, yeah, probably longer
No
than
matter.
that. I was talking more about the spying apparatuses. More about the financial thing. Obama. Well, Bush was really in charge of starting that shit, but Obama took it to a whole nother level.
Say it again. You broke up. Bush started what Bush started?
You know what I'm saying? Bush started that spying stuff after 9/11, but Obama took it to a whole nother level.
Oh yeah, with the FISA warrants and national security, all that foolishness right there. Yeah,
Yeah.
no fly list, all that foolishness right there, man. And those executive orders, like Obama. Look, Obama set a record for having the most executive orders at the time that he was president, and everybody was all freaked out about it. Now, then Trump came, he had the most executive orders behind him, and then Biden. I don't know what the fuck Biden. But those executive orders, they're using executive orders now instead of having pushed it through Congress. They just write an executive order, and the next president can either accept it or just get rid of it.
Man, well, I gotta lay it down, man. I got a game to coach tomorrow. So I gotta get my energy. I hope everybody have good travels, safe travels. Uh, Catch y'all on the next one, bro.
All right, Deuce, man. Be easy, bro.
All right.
All right, Brody.
All right, be safe, folks.
Yeah, what y'all look like with the politics, man? Who y'all got, Biden or Trump right now?
I ain't really all into politics and shit.
Yeah, I'm cool off that shit.
All right.
It's just like, I don't know. Like, how am I benefiting off of voting? Like, I feel like that should be rigged anyway.
I mean, you got a lot of money under Trump, though. All that stimulus money that you got, that was Trump and his people's. That shit never happened before. All those stimulus checks and unemployment checks and all that stuff he did, like that, they probably ain't gonna never do that shit again either. They gave us like direct money. You didn't have to be broke. You ain't have to be on welfare. You can have a job and get money. They ain't probably gonna never do that shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably never gonna happen. Because remember, they was trying to figure out a way to make people go back to work because they kept saying they don't have enough people. They ain't got enough people. They probably ain't never gonna do that shit again. Now, Taylor Bell, crypto coins aren't 100% anonymous because the government tracked it. Trust me. Look up the last year when they had all those hackers. That was, I don't know if y'all remember, they was breaking into facilities and they had ransomware where they had to pay X amount of dollars. It was like millions of dollars, but they was getting paid in crypto and they was paying it. And then they was tracking them because they caught a couple of them. They arrested them. So crypto coins can't be anonymous if they track them. How they tracking them?
Mm.
Like that's how it started, but that's not where it is right now. Things always start a certain way, but the government will figure out a way to get in the shit. Like with Eric Snowden, they let you know whenever they have these leaks, they let you know some of the technology they have that you don't think that they have, but they have a lot of technology. They don't let your ass know in on a lot of shit. Hey, if we can go to the moon, y'all think would y'all go to the moon if they let y'all go to the moon?
I'll go.
Shit, I don't know, man. Is it hot or cold up there?
Cold.
I don't, but I think they're working on building the whole infrastructure up there, man. They building some shit up there, man. They got a whole shit they've been building up there, man.
Yeah, I
How
think
the fuck
I
we
seen
gonna get
something
there
about
though?
them making a space hotel or some shit in outer space.
Where?
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
supposed
they've
to
been
just be
working
in the
on it.
like in the middle of outer
Yeah,
space, like not that far from Earth.
Hell nah.
yeah, they've been
Mm-mm.
working on it. They got a infrastructure, but that's only gonna be for the rich initially, anyway. So it's not for us. So
Yeah, you
you know what I
gotta be
mean.
rich to afford to go on that motherfucker.
So if the rich people going, you know that shit straight. Dog. They ain't trying to kill themselves.
Yeah, they are. They trying to start this shit over. My thing is, how we gonna make it through the firmament
Through the
to
what?
get to space? To through the firmament?
What's that?
Like, ain't it like a fucking? Ain't we like in a? This is a planet, right?
Mhm.
So if anything happened to this motherfucker, we already in the sky. Like, it's a planet. It has to
Yeah.
be like some, because when they shoot rockets and shit, like it don't go nowhere. Like it go up and then it don't go, it don't disappear. That shit come back down. So it got to be some that's keeping shit from going through. I don't know. I don't know how to explain that shit.
Like you basically saying, how would we get to outer space safely?
Yeah, without like gravity changing or some shit changing. Like, what if you get stuck up there?
Oh, it's over.
Man,
Ain't
you
no
ain't seen
rescue.
them SpaceX rockets that go up and come back down, man.
Yeah, I've seen that shit before.
Yeah, them shits land like Iron Man, bro. Them shits land like Iron Man. They go up and come back and land just like how they came. They got all kind of technology when it comes to that kind of shit. You never
That
seen the
shit
rockets the way
crazy.
that they land? Like they land the way they took off on the same launch pad, the ones that they sending up all the satellites with. Them SpaceX rockets.
Right.
Yeah, they got some hellified technology now.
So that shit just comes go straight up and come back down.
Man, YouTube it. If you ain't seen it, YouTube, I'm telling you. Like, look, YouTube it. If you ain't never seen it, you doing, like, I can tell you all I want to tell you, but if you never seen a SpaceX rocket land, then, like, this whole conversation is pointless, man.
I get where you going. I get it.
Them shits, man, it's mind blowing how they land. Like, they take off and then they'll come back to the same fucking launch pad and land, like, straight up. It's fucking crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah,
Who
you got to
building this
see.
shit? That shit crazy.
I got my belief system. I think it's alien technology, man.
You seen the shit where the hackers hacked into the government system and brought out like hella information on UFO. I mean, like the elites being helped by the UFO. You ever seen Mars Attacks?
What's it called?
Mars Attack.
Nah, I didn't see that. It was a documentary or something.
Nah, it's a movie. It's like a they was in Vegas and the aliens came from Mars and started killing like the government and hella shit, like the elites of the world. Like the first place they went to was the fucking damn, where did they go? To the White House. Then when they went to the White House, they got the president, killed him or whatever, and then they took over the world from Vegas, basically. It's
I
an old
just
ass
saw
movie.
I just saw the I'm reading this article and some astronauts stranded in space right now. They're
See?
not gonna be able to get back until September. And they've
Wow.
been stuck since last year.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they've been stuck up there, and they see what they were saying too is that the Russians had went up there, and they were saying if Trump was in office, he could have probably like worked a deal with them to get them out of there, because the Russians been up there since they've been stuck. We just ain't got no good relationship with them to get them out of there.
It's
So they
crazy
just
though,
stuck in a
because the
spaceship.
article I'm reading it says it's two Russians stranded and one American.
Hmm.
Yeah, that they've been stuck out there. But I think like okay, do y'all believe in alien life? Y'all believe it's another life, like another life form
It gotta be. It's
outside of our
so
planet?
many
Hell
damn
yeah.
different universes, different galaxies and shit. Like we most definitely ain't the only ones.
So when y'all said y'all go to the moon, so when y'all go to the moon, do y'all believe that it'll be another species up there
I
I don't
don't
think they'll
know.
tell us.
already
I
there?
don't think they're gonna tell us.
Cause they
I
be
think they
trying to
done
say
found some
shit.
shit.
They be trying to say shit about the dark side of the moon and shit, but I don't know.
I
Y'all gonna
don't
get
think
up
they're gonna
there and
tell us.
there's gonna be some
I
shit
think they
waiting
already.
for you,
I think
waiting for
they.
y'all.
But
They gonna
they just
send
ain't
y'all
telling us
back.
though, man. They ain't telling us, man. Like, look, when
So
you watch that, when you YouTube that SpaceX landing, like all this shit we talking about, it's gonna fuck you up. You ain't never seen it. Like, you got to see a big ass rocket take off and come back and land the way that shit land, and you can be like, nah, man, I ain't just that shit look like a cartoon, man. It look like an Iron Man movie. That's what it look like. But that shit happening in real life.
I'm about to look this shit up right now.
Yeah, you look that shit up, you can be like, God, what the fuck? What am I watching right now, man? What is this? I'm telling you, like you see certain things, and you like, whoa, wait a minute, nah, man, this can't be something else going on here. Like, where they get this from? Because it just come out of nowhere. And like all the technologies that we done had, it's like they didn't advance so quick, man. Even this metaverse stuff that they building out right now, all that stuff happening pretty quick.
I think this technology is old, to be honest with you. I think they been
Uh,
had some of this shit back in the day, like way before time.
Kind of, sort of. It take them a while to build it out. But you know what they
Right.
do is like they get the technology and they'll give it to a private company like Boeing, Lockheed Martin. Um, what's another one of the companies they have? But they give it to them because like you could do a Freedom of Information Act if it's to the government and ask them for information and they have to give it to you. But when it's a private company, they don't have to give you anything because it's a
Right.
private company and they can sit on it like what you're saying. They can just sit on it. So they can use them to develop the technology and do all that. Because Facebook didn't have them stupid Oculus headsets forever. And they the ones right now, they spending like, man, they spending like 20% of their budget towards building out the metaverse. And they spending like, man, their budget is crazy. It's billions of dollars. I think it's like $20 billion a quarter that they spending on building out the metaverse. Now, what that means, I don't fucking know, but I know they're spending $20 billion every 3 months on building out the metaverse of their actual budget, besides Facebook. So they got to know something. Ain't nobody spending that kind of money on some shit you ain't never seen if they ain't never seen it before. So they got to be sitting on some shit if you're spending that kind of money.
How much y'all think it'll cost to get to the moon?
Whew.
A lot.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it, man. No, we can't. I don't think we can do it,
We're
man.
gonna have to put our money together to send one of us
I
up
don't
there.
think,
Man.
man. I don't think
Tell
we're gonna
me
be able
how
to
it
do
is when
it.
you come back,
Didn't
bruh.
they say Elon Musk bought some land on Mars or some shit?
Yeah,
Supposedly, I heard
probably.
that. Hey, this I'm looking at this
Probably.
SpaceX rocket landing shit you talking about.
You see what I'm
What
talking
the?
about?
It looked like they were
Yeah.
winding the video.
You see what I mean? See how that just changed the whole conversation?
What
See
the
that?
fuck?
Yeah,
It's
bro.
this alien documentary y'all need to watch, but I forgot what the fuck it's called. But it's this dude who basically talks about like his interactions with aliens and shit. It's this
You
white
know who?
dude.
You know who got a lot of a good podcast for all that kind of stuff? Where you have these ex agents and ex government officials from CIA, FBI, people.
Joe
It's
Rogan.
a podcast. Nah, it's one called Concrete with K, KON Crete.
I
He's just
seen
a
that.
little, yeah, it's a little goofy white boy, but he have like a lot of CIA, FBI agents, people who work with the government, and they be telling all these stories of shit that they did. Some of those dudes shoot like documentaries of UFOs. They go and interview people. Like I think the last one they had was in Brazil, where they had these aliens come down in Brazil, and they caught one or two of them, and like the school kids like that were writing down what happened, and they drew pictures and shit, and it was like a mass thing. It wasn't no one or two people. It's a lot of fucking people. And he did like a whole documentary. I can't remember the dude's name, but that dude on that Concrete podcast, it's on YouTube. He have a lot of those kind of stories on there. So you get like the other side of that stuff too. You get like some names of some people and some stuff that's going on. But yeah, you see that SpaceX shit, bro. That look like some normal shit, man. See what I mean?
Hell
It's
no, that don't
crazy
look
to me
normal.
that ain't nobody talked about them fucking astronauts being stranded. Like, don't
You
Yeah,
nobody
yeah,
just
yeah.
care.
you
What
just
the
put me
Yeah,
up
fuck?
man.
on game.
That shit is mind boggling to me right now. Like, I didn't hear the news talk about that shit or nothing.
Yo,
Man, the
when you
news
go
talk
up
about
there though, don't the time change by the time you come back?
Yeah, I think that's why it's finna take them so damn long to get back.
talking about the astronauts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they had a space. I think they got like an international space center up there somewhere,
Yeah,
space station or some
they
shit.
stuck at a space station. Yeah.
Yeah, they got some
So
kind of space
I
station.
wonder what planet they on right now. Cause
I don't
a
think they on the
space
planet.
station,
It's just up there. No, it's a station that they got up there. Like they just own
so
that
it's kind
shit.
of like a big ass spaceship or some shit.
Yeah, yes. They call it International Space Station. So it's international because you got people from Russia, America, like different people go
So
up there
does
and
it
work
just
on it.
stay up there 24/7?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think it
So
Yeah.
come. Yeah,
how
I
do they
think it's up
fuel
there.
that motherfucker then? Like,
Nah, they got all that worked out. They got
that's
because
crazy.
Tesla be sending rockets up there all the time. Like they basically going up. They sending rockets up to replace the satellites that we have from 4G to 5G. So all the 5G and 6G satellites that they sending up there, they replace the old ones, and they have to send more of them up because the newer ones they don't go as long, but they go wider. So they have to put more of them up there. Yeah, but when you start watching those launches, man, like did you see the last launch they had when they had that big old man that the thing blew up? Y'all seen that one?
These things don't look that big though, but they hella big though.
No, they just had one was it last week? I want to say last week they just had one, and that rocket was the size of the Empire State Building, and that bitch
Right.
blew up. That bitch blew up. It got it up. It launched off, took up in the air, and it blew up. They tried to say it was a fast acting release. Or I forgot what the technical say. Shit blew up, and they tried to make it seem like it was something else. You're supposed to be knowing it again. No, but that
Is it
space shit interesting, man.
the Starship explosion?
Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, that's the most recent one. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it.
That's supposed to be supposedly Elon Musk's rocket.
Yeah, yeah, that's his shit. Yeah,
His shit
that's
blowing up.
his. Yeah, the last one, yeah. Because
That's
if you look
crazy.
at if you can see the scale of it, it's huge. It's humongous, man. That thing, it ain't no regular rocket. That thing humongous.
Oh yeah, this month. Woo.
Yeah, that thing
Damn.
big.
That thing the height of a fucking building in Vegas. Damn near
Yeah,
New York.
yeah. They said it's the size of the skyscraper. The what's the shit in New York with a lady standing with the
The
where they
Statue of
swear in?
Liberty.
Yeah, that. It's supposed to be the size of that.
Yeah, this pause, this motherfucker long.
Yeah, that bitch blew up though. They supposed to be shooting another one up there. But too, what they did, I don't know if you remember this. I think did they do it on Obama or was it Trump? One of them where they made NASA pretty much private. So because it's private, you don't really get no information now, man.
Why they
They just
hiding
give them
shit?
like NASA. Like think about it. When the last time you see NASA do something?
It's been a minute.
Yeah, because they made all that shit private. They give out government contracts to these private companies, and they don't have to disclose anything. So whatever they got going on up there, some shit they don't want us knowing about.
These rockets got drone control and shit. Like what the hell?
Oh, do they? They
That's
do.
what it say. It said, hold on, let me see. I was just reading some shit. A drone ship landing on a drone ship.
Oh, I didn't know about that. Man. That stuff they got going on, and that's different, man. That is different. It's interesting when you look into some of that stuff, man.
This shit, you
But if
said
you
it looked
listen,
like a cartoon. That shit really looked like a cartoon, though.
I told you, man. But it's if
This
you
shit,
ain't seen it, it don't do it no justice for somebody to tell you. Like your
right?
mind just get blown when you look at it. Like, what the fuck am I looking at right now? What is this? Because that is
Nah,
a
this
real
shit
rocket.
really looked digitalized, like somebody edited this shit, but it's in real time. No, that's crazy.
Yeah, it looked crazy because you like, wait a minute, this ain't real. And then you start looking at more clips, and you start looking at more of it. It's like, oh man, this looks just like some Iron Man shit right here, man. It's some real Tony Stark's Iron Man shit. This shit is crazy.
Y'all be flying
Yeah,
and shit.
but they know that the planet gonna run out of resources. They got a drop date that they saying that the planet gonna run out of resources anyways. It was a famous actor, black dude. Man, what was the name of this guy? I can see his face. I can't think of his name. Oh man, he did that. He did that. He had that series with Tahaji P Henson and him with the dude with the music shit. They had like a TV series.
You talking about
Terrence Howard. Terrence
Terrence
Howard. There
Howard?
you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so Terrence Howard did this. He went to English college, and he went to this college, and he gave like basically a dissertation about space and about the resources and shit. And if you listen to
Hmm.
that motherfucker talk, man, you swear he's like, I know you never seen that. You got to go watch that shit, man. He like
I
standing
think
up
I
in the
seen
college and
clips
he
of that.
start. Yeah, you
I
got to
seen
watch that
clips of
shit.
that
Watch the whole
recently.
thing. Yeah, it's a good watch, man. He got like this whole theory, like it ain't no bullshit. Like he sit there, he tell you from the beginning that he always watched space, he always kept up with space, and buddy on his shit, man. We started talking about like breaking down at what point that we're gonna be out of resources, and he got a whole formula. It's pretty cool shit, man. That space stuff is always interesting shit, man.
Oh, I figured out that alien documentary I was talking about. It's called hold on, let me see. It's called Close Encounters with the Fifth Kind.
Oh yeah, that dude was
I
on
seen that.
Concrete. Yeah, that dude was on that Concrete podcast. That's the dude. It was in Brazil, right?
When he like in the documentary, it's really just him talking about the shit and like with other video clips and shit like that, and the video clips being explained. I don't know exactly where they was at because it was certain parts of the documentary where they would get together and meditate to contact the aliens. I don't know where they was at doing that.
It
It's
might.
the
You know
third
what?
kind or the fifth kind.
Fifth kind.
They
I
got a
think that's
third
the
kind
same
too.
guy. Yeah, I think this is.
Yeah,
But this
his
guy
name.
made more. He made more than one. If that's the one I'm thinking about, he made more than one documentary. I think.
Yeah,
Well,
I
what's his
think he
name?
has. Dr. Stephen Greer.
I think that's him. He
How
made
y'all
quite a
think
few
aliens
documentaries.
look?
I think it's different kinds. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think them old
I
gray ones are like older people or some the older ones.
I ain't gonna lie. Like is this shit I just be thinking like, what would it be like? to
You
fuck an
said what?
alien. That shit
Hey,
probably
if
is
you
out of this
see,
world.
hey, if you see a alien in real life, are you encountering that motherfucker? Like, are you gonna go up to it, talk to it, or try to like shake his hand or something?
I
You
I
might not
think
have no
they
choice, man.
I
Yeah, I
think
think they're a
they
little bit more advanced than
could talk
us.
to you
Yeah.
telepathically. So I'd probably be like, I'd be trying to figure out if it could hear my thoughts.
Hell nah, I'm getting away. Fuck that, man.
Hey, but
What if that
you
motherfucker
gotta,
too fast to get away from?
I
What if
know,
you
yeah.
what if you offended by trying to run away?
I know, and he zapped the shit out of me or something.
Like, oh, bitch, you scared? I'm gonna show you something to be scared.
But they would have had to be more advanced for you to even like. If you, like the way I think of it is like they would have had. They're gonna be more advanced than us because they
Yeah.
coming from another planet. We're not going to their planet. They're coming to our
I
planet.
think we use some of
So
their
they would have had.
technology.
Of course, yeah, I think so
Hmm.
too.
The government, how they be getting the ideas for their jets and shit. Like,
Yeah.
y'all seen them? They got some new bullets too. They got they call them hypersonic. Is it supersonic? No, yeah, subsonic and supersonic bullets now.
You talking about the
Where them
ones that
shits,
blow up inside of you?
no, they got bullets that's faster than the speed of sound. That's a little bit faster and a little bit slower than the speed of sound. They done had them for about I want to say about 2 years now, 2 3
the
years.
government for sure is using alien technology.
Yeah.
And the hypersonic missiles. You seen them shits that you seen? I know y'all seen the TikTok, the videos, and them shits from Russia shooting them
I
Oh
didn't
yeah.
supersonic
see it.
missiles. Man, you got to go watch. If you ain't seen that, you got to go look at that shit. That shit wild.
Yeah.
Because in that documentary, he was talking about how, like, as soon as, like, the UFOs get in the air, the government be shooting them down before they could even do anything.
I don't think they shooting that stuff down like that.
Hell
I
nah,
don't
them
believe
things
that.
too quick.
Yeah, they too fast. I don't believe
Did
that.
you hear him? He said a hypersonic missile. That
Yeah,
motherfucker moving.
yeah, yeah. You not. That's the fastest thing we got is a hypersonic missile. Like if you never seen that, like if you never seen it, do yourself a favor and YouTube hypersonic
Yeah,
Russian missile.
please do, cause you're
It,
gonna be like,
yeah,
woo. Ain't no getting away from that.
nah, ain't no shoot that down either. Cause before
Hell
you blink,
nah.
that thing on you, boy. Ain't no shooting
And
that down. Nah,
when they shoot, soon as they shoot it, it do something like little twist shit, like twist around
yeah,
and then go on his way. Like hell nah.
nah, yeah, you ain't shooting that. That bitch there. Remember they used to have bunker during Iraq. They used to have them. They call them bunker busters, missiles. That would
Mm-hmm.
be the replacement of that shit, but it's way fucking faster, man. That shit crazy. Like some of the stuff you see, like that they have, just mess you up. Like saying it and seeing it is two different things. Like what am I? Look, what is this, man? That's like when they kept saying that spy balloon shit, and they kept with that whole spy balloon narrative that was a spy balloon from China. And you see some of the stuff, you like, come on, man, like be for real, man. Like, why would they use a slow ass balloon if they can't control the size of like 4-5 football fields from trying to float it all the way slowly across? That don't even make any sense,
Oh, when they was trying to say that balloon was China's balloon or some shit
man. It probably was, but it was a weather balloon. Why would they use a balloon? Like of all the
to
shit you can
spy
use in
on
the
us.
world, yeah, but why would they use it wasn't no small balloon. We talking about a balloon the size of like a couple football fields. It ain't even no small like spy me secret, right?
How do you control a weather balloon?
You can't. That's the problem.
So how the fuck did they know it was gonna even get here?
They didn't. That's what they're saying. But they usually
So
so high
like,
up
what
and
the
out of the
fuck?
way.
Like, yeah, that shit don't make sense. They
Yeah, that's
trying
what I'm
to
saying.
make it seem like they was trying to spy on us, but if they don't have no control of the balloon, then how they even knew it was gonna make its way to the U.S.?
Yeah, I mean,
Hell
just think
no.
about it. Even let's just say they did have control. Let's just say hypothetically they had control of the balloon. That's a big that shit humongous. Like if you spying on somebody, what you want to be like secret
Inconspicuous.
hiding or some shit. Yeah, like why the fuck would you have a? That don't make sense.
That
They
makes
do
no
better
sense.
sending a B drone or something up over here.
I got a question.
Oh,
Okay, so y'all know how y'all talking about cryptocurrency earlier, right?
mhm.
And how they know like where it goes when it's being spent.
Yeah,
So how are people able to use Bitcoin to you to do fraudulent shit if the Bitcoin is being tracked?
it depends on what level it is. It's like
Hmm.
regular scammers. It depends on what level you at. Like, look, you can scam somebody can scam me and you all they want to. Go scam Biden and see what happened to your ass.
You'll never be
So
scamming
it's a
again.
matter of like
Yeah,
how much they give a fuck.
yeah. Go do something to somebody they care about. See what happened to your ass. That shit
So
cool when you doing
we
it to the
not
right
worth
person.
it.
Nah, hell no. Hell no.
Cause I was
Hell
just
no.
thinking about how like like when escorts post online and shit, they be using Bitcoin. So why they don't get arrested for using Bitcoin? Like
They don't care
They be
about
tied
that,
in with
man.
that shit.
Yeah, they don't care about that. Because the politicians need all that shit to happen, man. Like they
Hmm.
done some of the weirdest people. The people who writing them laws. Remember, the Playboy Mansion was open for all them years. You never seen a documentary of all that crazy shit they had in there. Them little underage girls and all that weird shit they had going on in there. But
I
they
don't
make
even
a
get
whole
how
movie
he
about
was
R.
getting
Kelly.
away. Well, he was a white man, but
Of course. And he had a bunch of politicians, bunch of
Yeah.
doctors, lawyers, powerful people,
so was
people,
like
over
the
CEOs, kings. They fly in there. Yeah.
so was the Playboy Mansion a brothel?
No,
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a
no.
brothel, but
That's
there
a
was some
big ass
strange stuff
party.
going in there.
It was a big ass
I don't
party. Like,
know. There's some strange stuff going on in there,
So he
man.
was
Think
he
about it.
taking care of them girls like they was living there?
I don't know.
I
I mean,
don't
it's
know.
weird because, like, I don't know. I just know some strange stuff going on because that was the thing to do back then. He had all kind of people like this Epstein guy that had them people on the island. That's to me, that's what the Playboy Mansion was.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why nobody
But
never said nothing about that shit.
that's a big ass island. We talking about a mansion. This mansion, it was some weird shit going on in there. But I don't think it
Yeah,
was a brothel though. I think he was just like bringing. I think that shit started from just like.
I'm just trying to figure out how the girls was benefiting. Like
I mean, y'all gonna not y'all. Women gonna find a way to benefit no matter what.
yeah,
Some of them
yeah,
women in there was like model top models and shit like that. Like
yeah,
they was trying to get around the elites to make money. So
yep, yep. Trying to get wifed up, trying to get it,
so
whatever
it
they
was
can get
kind
out
of
of that
like
deal.
they was benefiting from being around all the rich men.
Of
exactly,
course,
like elite
yeah, of
party
course,
basically. But it was some
yeah,
weird shit going on.
yeah, man. Like you never see nobody say nothing negative about that ever. Out of all the shit that
No,
they got
until
going
until
on.
he died. Until he died, they got a documentary now about that shit.
Oh, do they? Is it about
Yeah,
the?
I think it's on
They
Hulu.
try to, yeah, but they more of the time, more or less, they be trying to glorify that whole Playboy Mansion. They trying to make that shit look like something. What?
No, this was the dark side of that.
Oh, okay.
They said that dude was having like bestiality porn and shit, shooting it in there
Yeah,
with certain
weird shit,
women.
man.
Like,
Wait, isn't that when they fuck animals?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
Ugh.
yeah. He wasn't doing it by himself. He probably had some execs in there, some CEOs in there,
Ugh. That
some
is oh my
politicians in
god,
there.
that's so
Yeah,
fucking sick.
yeah. We telling you, it was some strange stuff. It was some really weird
What's
shit
the
going on in that Playboy
documentary
Mansion.
called?
the dark side of something or the dark. Let me look it up. I
Google
just
that, man.
recently seen it too. I think it's on Hulu. It's something about the
Yeah, but
Playboys.
them.
Something.
Well, you know that lady that got caught with Epstein, her daddy had like this weird past like that too. Like her dad, her last name was Maxwell. Her dad was a KGB agent that worked for Russia, and he got the KGB to finance his first newspaper or his first media company. They financed, which they never did before. And at one point, that dude he was known to have all these contacts where he was smuggling drugs and guns across different countries. And at one point, he had to gain so much money, he was going to buy Fox. It was him and Rupert Murdoch was trying to buy Fox. And Rupert Murdoch ended up having Fox. Why? Because right before he was supposed to buy it, like a year or two out, he got caught up in a scandal where he had a pension fund where he was taking the money and basically doing a Ponzi scheme with the money, and he got caught. So he ended up supposedly he killed himself. He went on a boat and killed himself, allegedly. That's what they're saying. If you look it up, it's just weird. Some of that stuff just be weird. But that dude, that's her dad that did that. So he had all his international contacts and links to the KGB. So I think like her herself, she probably had more contacts than Epstein. Epstein might have actually had to maybe put him down with some of that shit.
I don't think dude dead.
Epstein, he probably is.
Yeah.
I think it wasn't him that was running it though. I think it was the lady that was running it. Me personally.
And that documentary is
The
called
lady.
American Playboy.
American
Oh,
Playboy.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, look that up.
It's on Hulu.
Yeah, but they ain't gonna talk about that because they're gonna have to get too many people caught up in that one. So you ain't gonna certain stuff they ain't gonna get down. You had to get that guy out there.
And that was just crazy because they was luring them girls in like, oh yeah, like you need help with school, I'm gonna help you with that. You need help being a model, I'm gonna help you with that. And then they got to do something strange to get to where they want to go.
Oh no, my bad. It's called Secrets of a Playboy. Secrets of Playboy.
Secrets of Playboy. Okay.
Yeah.
Secrets of Playboy. But they got a whole continent over there. Like, what's that continent, Asia over there? Like, they notorious for having them young girls them young girls and young boys over there. But
And you know what's
dudes be
crazy?
flying over there for that.
You could see how perverted Asians are just by watching anime.
Yeah. Yeah,
All
some of that stuff
them
is
high
real. It's
school
covered up.
girls and little girls having big ass titties and big asses, and then they got
Yeah.
them naked on there and shit. I'm like, oh yeah, they some fucking perverts,
Yeah.
fucking pedophiles.
But you know what else is crazy too? Like that whole phenomenon with the passport bros, where these dudes is flying over there showing pictures of these girls and saying, "Oh, look how they treat me," yada yada yada. A lot of them dudes don't realize some of them young girls when they like 12 and 13, they like having sex at that age. So yeah, I get it.
That's
She's 20 now,
crazy.
but she been having sex since she's 12 because that's the business over there.
She got
Mm-mm.
bodies. She got bodies.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to do that, that's cool, but know what you're getting yourself into. And they don't do all the shots and immunizations and all the stuff that we do over there. They don't do none of that
Oh,
stuff over there. So, man, I mean, I don't know. But that's the internet, though, glorifying stuff, though. You know how that goes.
yeah, that's scary.
Dudes be on some other stuff, man. Anytime it comes to that sex stuff, man, it get weird because it's like when they only care about it when it's certain type of people and other people they don't really say nothing. Because they don't ever talk about Elvis.
Oh yeah, wasn't he dating like a 13-year-old or 14-year-old girl?
Yeah, yeah. His wife, he was messing with her when she was 13 or 14. And
Damn.
supposedly when she got older and had a baby, he didn't really fool with her like that.
Mm-mm-mm.
Back then, though, it was a lot of that shit going on, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it was all over the place.
I'm sure we got
But
grandparents that met each other when they was like your grandma was probably like 13, 14, and then talking to an 18, 19-year-old.
Oh yeah. Look at Karl Malone notoriously had a baby with an underage girl. He was like 20, and I think she was 60. She was 15 or 16 or some shit.
Damn, Malone.
Yeah, Karl Malone. Yep.
Some dudes really be predators. Like
Yep.
that shit is fucking sick.
It depends though. Some dudes like some. Oh, okay, to me, some. If you 19 to 20, as a 19, 20-year-old man or woman, sometimes you might not be able to tell the difference between a 17 and 18-year-old or 16. You might not be able to tell. But like as a 30, 40, like 30, 40-year-old man, nah, man, you're not fooling me. Ain't no way you gonna fool like a 30, 40-year-old man or woman what a teenager look like. I don't give a shit what she dress up as. You gonna be able to tell the difference.
Like when I was younger, I was fast, so I thought it was cute talking to grown ass men. But as I got older, I'm like, I was a fucking victim. Like that shit was not cool.
Yeah.
Like I wish the way I think now would have been my mindset when I was younger. Like nothing was cool about that shit.
But that's the dudes too, though, because you look at the high schools. A lot of them dudes, they'll be 20 some years old. They still going by the high school picking up the girlfriend.
Like that shit is sick and it's fucking weird.
Pastors do it. The basketball coaches do it. I mean, that shit it's all over the place. That's not nothing
Like
new.
it's not new and it's like it's scary how common it really is.
Yeah, it's everywhere. And you figure that out too when you go to granddaddy funeral and you start adding shit up and you start seeing what the hell going on. Or grandma funeral. That's where you start figuring out the little dirty secrets that be happening.
Mm-mm.
It happened a lot.
Cause when I
It's
was
just one.
younger, I really should have been looking at it as why this nigga ain't talking to females his age. Cause they don't want his ass. Like
Damn, Karl
Yeah,
Malone was 20 when he got that girl pregnant.
told you, 20 something. She was like 15 or 16.
No, she was 13.
Oh, 13. That's even worse. Damn.
Yeah, it say 13, and he was 20.
Damn.
That's wild.
Damn.
I'm
I mean,
surprised he
some of
didn't get
these,
towed up by the media and shit like that, like people.
I don't know how you got out of that one.
Right. That's that money. They hid the hell
Yeah.
out of that.
Yeah. Somebody dropped off a bag of money some couple different places. Got that out of there. That's super young. They ain't even like she was 17, I was 19 type shit. 13? Ah, man, you tripping.
How you even explain that? 13
Shit,
year old,
man.
she's a kid. Like, what the fuck, bro?
She's not even in high school, bro. Like 13, you ain't even fucking in high school.
He was in college. They said
I
he
know,
was in
but
college when he did that.
yeah, it was the girl ain't in high school. The girl ain't even in high school.
Yeah, she
13,
junior high.
yeah, junior high or middle, whatever they got. It ain't no
Middle,
fucking high
yeah.
school.
bruh, something is wrong with Suki Hana. That bitch talking about
She nasty.
she real nasty. She talking about how she love when a man piss on her and in her mouth and fart in
Who?
her mouth.
Who's Suki?
Like
What?
her name's
He
Suki
said,
Hana.
"Oh,
What? What is going on, man? Suki
Yeah,
Hana? Is she a black
yeah.
chick or she white?
She black.
for sure black, bro."
Unfortunately,
Suki Hana?
she
Oh
got
yeah,
us
that's
looking
stage
bad out in
name.
these streets, man.
Nah, that's her, man. She gonna
She
uh,
was talking.
piss
She
off.
the one who made that verse talking about eating a nigga ass. She was
But you know
like,
this.
Dudes really doing that, man. They letting females do that. That's sick.
yeah, it was this dude who was trying to talk to me out here, and he told me he like getting his ass ate, and I was like, oh hell no.
Ah, ah. What position do you get in to let a chick eat your ass? Like, what? How do you do that? Well, like, just even if you was gonna do it, what position you get in to let some woman eat your butt? Like, what do you do? Like what is going on with these dudes, man?
That shit ain't right.
Man, yeah. What's the sensation behind that, man? You might as well go and do you a crime and go to jail. You can get that every night if that's what you want, man. They'll play with your booty all night, every day. Sheesh.
Man.
Dude, so some different stuff out here, man. They just be moving weird. They got purses, they getting a booty J. Like I don't know what's going on out here nowadays, man.
Mm-mm.
It's I feel bad for y'all. It's strange out here. It's a different day and age out
It's
here.
really strange out here in these streets.
But that's because the dudes they not like they not very assertive. They not like that masculine. So it's kind of like if
My
it's two
bad. I don't know
people.
what the fuck I did.
Oh, you back on? I thought you was going. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's two people. So if the dude ain't got no kind of direction, no type of leadership, like okay, so now who's supposed to pick it up? Somebody got to lead that thing up out of there.
I ain't hear nothing y'all say. What you say?
No, I was talking about these dudes not being masculine, and I was saying like if the dude don't have no kind of direction, he not leading. If it's two people, man and a woman, and the dude not leading, then I mean, then he leaves himself open for the woman to take control. And once she takes control, it's hard to get that back once you start that. If
Yeah,
you that
because of
weak,
respect gone.
yeah, you a weak ass dude like that. Like then you can't get mad at her because your weak ass didn't have no direction or no nothing going on. Like, come on, man. These dudes are strange though. Dudes is real strange.
Yeah, I just had
It's
that
wild.
problem in my last relationship. And yeah, it made me realize I don't want to be no motherfucking leader in the motherfucking relationship. That shit is weak as fuck.
Yeah, but I think sometimes too we like the person who look a certain kind of way, and sometimes it ain't the best person that you need to be going for. You know, you got to like who like you back, who got some kind of morals and standards. 'Cause a lot of people ain't got them nowadays, unfortunately.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers just be living to live, and that's fucking crazy.
They do anything for money. I mean, anything for money. They don't care. They'll scam you. They'll whatever they got to do. If there's some money involved, they don't care.
I feel like it's a
Got
big
no morals.
decline. It's a big decline in like marriages and shit, and like how we used to grow up. Like how my parents been together for like 30 some year, 30 plus years, and married too. So they had me young, and me growing up seeing them together all the time and shit like that. It gave me certain morals. So I look at certain things a certain type of way. I feel like that shit is not incorporated in teaching these kids right now at all. I think money is more so the thing that everybody is looking for.
Mm.
Still got people out here that do it. It's just that's what's pushed forward because those are the people that are the most popular that people see. And then those are the people, sometimes, unfortunately, as dudes, we like the chicks with the big booty, the smile, but that might not necessarily be the one that's good for you, you know. And then, because you got to think when the vows of wedding is through better and for worse. So if you
Right.
ain't got the worst part, then I mean, it's kind of like it's pointless for the dude or the chick. Like if you ain't got nobody who's gonna be with you through the worst, then like it's pointless. You get anybody to take the ride when you're going good. The worst gonna come. But I mean that's a different. I think too. It's the other part of this too. Is like you got the younger generation that don't want to listen to the older generation because they think it's so different when it's actually not. Morals don't
No.
change.
Right.
Like it's not going to change. What a woman's supposed to do and what a man's supposed to do, the roles, it's not going to change that much. I mean, it might be some minor details within your relationship, but for the most part, how to be man is not going to be different. How to be a woman is not going to be different. Like we could try to change shit, but it's probably not going to work. Because like you look at all them old people, them people who got them long relationships like that, they pretty much the foundation of that stuff, it looks the same. It don't really change that much.
Right.
It's the new stuff where they trying to do polygamy. What they call that? Polyamory or
Polyamory.
yeah, whatever the fuck the relationships where they got all these different chicks and like, bro, you tripping, man? Like you, you wildin',
Nigga,
man.
trying to end yourself early.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's cool when everybody in the situation is in that situation for all the right reasons.
Show me
The,
one. Show me some successful of those. The problem with that
yeah, I
whole
was
thing
about to
like that
say.
is show me some. Show me some of that that's successful. Like you look at all the people who've been together 20, 30. Like it don't look even 10, 15. It don't look like that. Like those people, it's only a flash in the pans for a couple years, and that's it. Like for the large masses, you don't really see that being successful unless the person got money and resources. That's the only way that can work. Then you get money and resources, do all the little weird, strange shit you want to do because hey, everything is good. You do whatever you want.
Right.
But that's not most
All
people's normal.
all that's gonna boil down is bread, basically. Like, what's
Yeah,
your part or proportion to this shit?
yeah, but it shouldn't be based on that. That's where all that stuff kind of goes wrong.
And that's where it's gonna fall apart.
Yeah, it
With the
shouldn't be based on that.
finances,
It shouldn't be
Yeah,
based on
because
that. That's part of
the
it, but it shouldn't be
the
based on that.
finances ain't gonna equal up to the what it's really supposed to be about.
No, no. Because if you got good morality, the finances will come with it anyways. Like if you got good morality, you're gonna pay your bills sometime. You're gonna have decent credit. Like if you just a fucked up person, you probably gonna have some bad ass credit. Cause to the life of me, I don't understand how a scammer got bad credit. How you scam a motherfucker when you got bad credit?
You better
How that
scam your
work?
credit good.
I ain't never thought about that shit.
You don't even use your credit. So how the fuck you got bad credit? You using other people's shit. Like how your credit fucked up?
Oh shit.
Think about how fucked up of a person you got to be. You barely use your shit and your shit fucked up. So you might have had like $100 bill. You just said, fuck it, you ain't gonna pay it.
I
And you
ain't
using
never heard
everybody
of
else. Yeah.
I ain't never heard of a successful scammer. It seemed like everybody
Yeah,
just
I done.
blow through their money and then they down bad until they get another come up.
Yeah, I
Hell
done.
no. You living for the
Yeah, I
next
done.
come up?
That's what they do. Yeah, I done. Yeah, I done. But I mean, it's a society right now because like it's no other time than strippers and scammers know that they've been like where you can publicly say that's what you do and people cool with it. Like there used to be a shameful shit that people used to do. They act like they go into a certain job and then they go around the corner and change the clothes or whatever. Now they can just publicly do that shit. OnlyFans, chicks can get on there and get naked or get in the car and be playing with themselves and dudes gonna pay them money to watch that crazy shit. Like, and this shit different out here, man. People just don't.
That's
Some people do different stuff for money, man.
that's when it come back to the moral thing. That should be a way. Certain people grow up a certain way, and then that shit is okay and accepted. I'm learning that like a lot of women nowadays and dudes too, but mainly women, and that's why you see the pendulum switch with like the roles of how a man's supposed to be, a woman end up being or whatever, or end up stepping over the men now. That should be like they be going through shit in the past, and that shit they don't deal with it, so they don't never get taught. It's like no authority for over nobody no more. It's like when your grandma passed away, motherfuckers start wilding. Like your grandpa
Yeah,
passed away, your
yeah,
mom, your dad, it's over. They
yeah.
start doing everything.
It's
But I
too
put it on
much
the
shit
man.
that's acceptable.
Yeah, but I put it on the dudes more than the women. Like the dude being in the house when his kids in the house, you get rules usually laid down. It's it's more often than not. I mean, it's with some exceptions, of course, that dudes gonna have rules with their kids. Well, women are a little bit more lenient with rules and shit. With
Well,
you coming in on a certain time and this, that, and the third, it just it changes shit. And it's up to the dude to set up the structure in his house. So if you have a dude that's really weak, it's not really the woman's fault that that motherfucker weak.
right.
And then she gonna go to her nature of being more caring and more forgiving. That's her nature. The man's
What I'm
nature
saying,
is not that.
what I'm saying is, um, what like all the dudes, everybody, well, it's more likely for a dude to have an OG than it is for a woman. What I want to ask my mind, yo, who's y'all OG? Like who can y'all hear some shit from and straighten y'all out, like have y'all on the right path? Because I feel like
Oh, the
that's
dude
missing
they
right
went.
now.
Nah, it's the dude they with. Like, look, like I think we talked about. I talked this about a while ago on this same podcast with some other dudes. Like, look, a woman will be a different woman for the right man. She'll be a different woman. She could probably tell me it's different, but she won't be the same kind of woman that she will be with each man that she with. Certain men, she's not gonna act the same. If it's the right dude, then that's what it is. Like, ain't no woman finna let nobody take control of them that don't have no kind of certain, don't have no, like, they just not gonna do it.
Right.
That's just not gonna happen. But for the right kind of dude, they'll get up, fix some breakfast, they'll make sure everything, like, they're gonna be a different kind of woman. Even if that's not what they normally do, they'll feel the need to do that. But that's something that you have to be the right kind of dude to bring that out of them. And the same thing with the woman and the men. Like, you have to be a certain kind of person to fit your role to make that other person want to step outside of their norm. Because by nature, you're a single person going into a relationship. But
Right.
if you're not exceptional to that person, then why the fuck should that person stop thinking like being a single person? You just doing you, and I'm gonna do me. But if you're treating that person exceptional and you going somewhere, and that person want to get on the ride, they know they got to change up. They got to be something that be an added feature in your life, or you going that ride gonna lead their ass.
Man.
I think it's more of that than anything. Because women, like, look, baby daddies and all that stuff been going on way before we've been here. Like, that's not new.
Mm-hmm.
That women, they have sex with dudes and have babies, dudes vice versa. Like, so this whole, like, people got like lower standards. Nah, it's the same shit. It's just certain people, depending on where their background is and where they come from, and you bump your head and you kind of figure shit out. Because certain things are just good times, but that's not like you might go over in the hood just to have a good time, but you don't want no house over
Yeah, hell no. Hell no.
there. Yeah, so you don't want your woman over there either. Same thing.
Right.
Same thing. You get a woman from certain situations or a man from certain situations, and especially if you go to where their parents is, you go to a barbecue and a picnic, and you talk to their parents and you see what's going on, you know what you get yourself into. And at that moment,
Right.
if you keep going with it, you signed up for it.
Yeah, that's a good ass analogy. That's a good analogy.
Yeah, some shit ain't changed. I mean, it's just that now, like, we try to boil things down into something simple, and relationships ain't simple. Like, I've been married since '05, and my wife since 2000. But, like, most relationships that people been together for a long time, like, it's up and down. You have great times, you have good times, you have bad times. But
Damn,
the
I
most
got a
part of
question
it, you
for you.
got. Hmm?
I got a question for you. So when you said it's ups and downs, when it's down, how do you get through that? Like, I know it's difficult, like getting it back to the up, but how do you stick? Because I know certain people, well, now, like certain people go through certain shit and it just be over with. Like they just be done. Like it's a lot of divorces right now. How do you keep your relationship from being down? I guess that's the question I'm asking.
Say that one more time.
So he said it's a lot of it be ups and downs in the in his marriage. or in marriages
Well, what I'm saying is,
most of the cases.
it's like over a long period of time. If you're talking like 10, 20, 30 years, that's a long time. So it's like anything in your life, right? When you get older, for the most part, you remember the trauma and you remember the peaks and you remember the valleys. That's what you remember. You don't remember the shit in
Hmm.
between, like the normal days. You don't remember that. But when you get to those valleys or those low points, when it's two people, both people gotta want to work through that shit. Like you can't make somebody do anything. Both people gotta want to work through that shit. And if both people are trying to work through it in whatever way that they work through it, they'll figure it out. But it's work. Once you enter that relationship and both y'all realize it's work, you'll be okay. Because whatever y'all decide to do in your relationship, y'all have made a conscious decision to do that, and that'll kind of change over time. So with the relationship that you have with somebody when you meet them in the first couple of years, it's not going to be the same one you have 15 or 20 years into it. It's not going to be the same relationship because both of
Right.
y'all going to mature. Things that you like and she like. It's not going to be the same shit. It's just not, and it's not going to look like anybody else's relationship because that's not. You haven't decided to do exactly what somebody else has done. You're deciding to do what you guys have decided to do, but it's just the work. I think for the most part, somebody at one point somebody decides that I'm out. I don't want to work on this shit no more. And some people think that this is something else on the other side, which usually it's not, especially when you got kids involved. If you got your kids with somebody, it's usually easier to work through it with the person you got kids with if that person's trying to work through it with you.
Right.
Because it's just work. No matter what relationship you get in, it's work. Even your damn friends, you be wanting to say, man, fuck you, nigga. Like, it's work to deal with people, period.
Yeah, I don't like humans. I don't like a lot of humans.
You get on up to moon, get to the moon or Mars, man. They got that
get
space
away,
station.
go take a staycation.
Yeah, man. Get to the moon, get to that, go on up there. They got another spot up there. You get on up there with them two people that have been up there since last year.
And the way how them prices sounding. I'm actually, matter of fact, I'm about to. You ain't supposed to Google everything, but I want to Google that to see how much that shit'll cost.
Well, they got two of them. Amazon got the Blue Origin, that's their private company, and then Tesla got SpaceX. So both of them was taking people. You know what they was doing? They would let people get out of the Earth's atmosphere and get to the point of weightlessness, and then they'll bring them back. So it wasn't
Get
like
to the
they was
point of
leaving
what?
and going to the weightlessness, like they was able to float. They were able to get out of the seat, float around for a little bit, and then they bring them back. They wasn't like taking them to the moon or to a planet or no shit like that. They was just taking them out to where they was weightless, and they was able to float around inside of the cockpit, and then they'll bring them back. That's what they was doing because they weren't approved to go any further than that on a
It's
commercial flight.
it's crazy you said that because the cost to get to the moon is by weight. So it could be anywhere. Hell no. It could be anywhere from 6,000 to 25,000 per
Per
kilogram of weight.
person? Oh,
No, per
kilogram.
kilogram of weight. So
Oh.
that
Whoa.
shit, that shit like
Whoa.
28 billion.
Whoa. 6,000 a kilogram? Man, I wonder how many kilograms in a fucking pound. It's got to be some crazy number, man. Wow.
That's sick with it.
Yeah, that's got to be, because we do everything in pounds. Kilograms is such a small, and that's got to be a crazy number.
Okay, so you said
How
what's
many
that
pounds in a kilogram?
SpaceX got their own little company where you can
Yeah.
go to the moon as well. They should 150 million per seat.
Wow.
Per seat though.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, we probably ain't going up there.
That's why I said we're gonna have to all put our money together for one person to go up there. Tell us how
Nah, I
that
think
experience was.
yeah, you might have to get some generational money. That's a lot of bread, man. You ain't gonna get that
Man.
kind of money this lifetime. Most of us won't ever see no money like that. That's a lot of money. And remember, you're not even going to a planet. You're just going out there to feel weightlessness Then they bring you back. That's it.
I mean, what implies in weightlessness? Like what we saying? Like y'all not gonna land nowhere. You just gonna fly over or to it
Yeah,
and then turn
yeah. They get
around.
out there. Yeah, they get out there in the Earth's atmosphere. They turn off the engines, and then the craft is floating. And then if you get far enough away from the Earth's atmosphere, you're able to unbuckle your seat and float around for a little bit, and then they bring you on back.
That's sick with it.
That's
That's
a
the
lot of bread to just do
merry-go-round.
that, though. Yeah, to do
That's
that,
basic.
that's crazy.
Hell
That's
nah.
crazy. Remember Michael Strahan went, who else went? Kevin Hart went, few people went, man. Few celebrities went, some regular people went. They got a documentary on Netflix about that.
What, them going to the moon?
Yeah, yeah, they got a documentary where they had like this lotto system of people who was trying to get on. I think it was SpaceX, where they had like a lotto system where they was picking people to go. They picked some regular people, and then they had some astronauts to go.
Wow.
It was on Netflix. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. I started watching bits and pieces of it. I'm like, damn, I wonder how much this shit costs. Now that you done put some context to it, it's like, God damn, them motherfuckers got shit.
Right. I see a 80 million, 55 million.
Damn.
I ain't gonna
Which
lie,
I think
compared
it's
to that first one, I don't know what that was, but that first one, that kilogram or whatever the shit was, compared to that one, the SpaceX ticket is pretty cheap. I ain't gonna lie. It's cheaper than
man,
that shit.
that's a bit. Yeah, that's a bit crazy, man. This one countdown. I forgot the name of that shit, but they got that shit on Netflix. Yeah, but I think all of that stuff, man, like, man, we probably ain't gonna never see none of that stuff in our lifetime, anyways, man. It's too much money,
Yeah.
way too much money, and it's billionaires on it.
We gonna have to scam the government to get that.
Yeah, they you know that like even the CEOs of some of these companies, they get paid crazy. Like the dude from Google, it's an Indian dude. You know that dude got paid $220 million last year.
For what?
I don't know. He got 220 though. I forgot his name. I can't even pronounce the
220?
dude's name. Yeah,
What do you
the
win a
CEO of Google.
Oh, I was
Of
about to say, what
Google.
do you win a Powerball?
Nah, man, that's for 1 year. That's his salary. That's what he got paid for being the CEO of Google. Google,
Wow. What is he doing though?
man, whatever he want to do with 220 million. He doing whatever he want, man.
Shit, the CEO could not be doing nothing. Shit, DJ Khaled don't even do nothing, and he run a whole company. Like, what the
Man,
hell?
that ain't. Yeah, but that ain't even on that scale, bro. That dude there, like that kind of bread. Nah, man. He knows some stuff that you probably they paying him to be quiet. He knows some stuff, man. Him, the Facebook dude, Zuckerberg, like them dudes got their hands on some stuff, man.
That
They
dude
getting them all
weird.
that bread. Yeah, they
That
getting them
boy
all that
weird,
bread.
weird.
But he ruthless though, man. He's ruthless ass
That
dude,
boy,
man.
he moved like a robot in a human body or a human suit.
Yeah, but he
That dude
ruthless though,
weird.
man. Ruthless. Like Facebook was notorious for if they wanted your technology, they'll try to buy it from you. And if you ain't sell it, they'll just take it, just add it to their platform, tell you to soon. Fuck it. What you gonna do?
And he didn't he end up being the CEO of the whole shit?
Yeah, he was
Mark
CEO of the whole
Zuckerberg.
shit. He been there for a minute. Yeah, he been there for a minute. Yeah,
But it was like three founders in
yeah.
the beginning, though, right?
Man, now it's one. But you know, the company's weird. Remember the
That
Apple
boy
fired
cold.
Steve. Remember Apple fired what's the dude name? Steve Jobs.
Yep.
Did you watch the movie?
Yeah.
Steve Jobs.
Yeah, that dude was an asshole though.
Yeah, yeah, but he founded the company, then he went public, and then the board fired his ass. And then when the shit got bad, they brought him back. I think at that time he invented the iPod. The iPod came out when he came back, and the iPad when he came back, which they thought was goofy inventions. But like if you look at Apple now, they really haven't invented no new shit anyways. So under the new
Right.
CEO, they ain't really. Well, no, I take that back. They got the AirPods. That's the only thing that they had that's new.
That's
And
probably
they
hella
copied
old.
that watch. They copied that
That's
watch
probably
that Samsung had. Yeah, they don't have no, but they used to be like the first ones to come out with shit. They don't really do that no more. Since Jobs left, they don't really, but they got a crazy following. They got a bunch of money, man. Like they make more money every quarter than most countries, a lot of countries make. Like some crazy amount of money.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, same thing with what's the dude from Amazon? Bezos. Same shit. Same shit. Bezos ain't even the CEO no more. He on the board, but like he don't even own that much of like percentage wise, he don't own that much of Amazon no more. But he still got crazy money, and he still what he does is he sells, if I'm not mistaken, he sells like I want to say it's like $1 billion worth of Amazon shares every year around November, December, to fund that space program at Blue Origin. That's how he
Yeah.
funded. He sell
Damn.
Amazon stuff. He sell Amazon stock. He sell like $1 billion worth of Amazon stock, but that lets him keep the company private, so he don't have to make it public and share it with shareholders. The same thing with that Tesla with SpaceX. That's private. That's not part of. If you own Tesla stock, you don't get any parts of that.
Right.
So them cats be having like, man, money to them, man, it's not the same thing. Man. Like they don't use money like that. It's different.
I feel like we can make that type of money. We just gotta have certain information. And not only information, it ain't what you know, it's who you know
Yeah, of
nowadays.
course. Yeah, of course.
The thing is we
And you
don't know
can't, of
nobody.
course.
Not on
And you
that
can't
level.
tell. Yeah, and then you can't tell certain people certain like you can't you would be foolish to get on here and say some shit if you knew some like late breaking technology. You might wake up in the morning, motherfucker sitting in your bedroom, sitting in your kitchen table, like, yo, so I heard
Yo, you was talking last night.
like what is going on? Yeah, don't worry, your daughter not gonna be back such and such time. Like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
Real.
Yeah, you got to be careful, man, what you say or who you say it publicly too, man. You get yourself in a
Yeah.
lot of trouble around here, man. These entities be on some craziness, man.
Yeah, they
They
do.
listen, they scan everything, man. They got
Right.
artificial intelligence that look for keywords. So you can't be foolish about certain stuff too. I think that's a lot of times now because of the social media stuff we got going on, people don't know how to keep certain stuff private. They put too much stuff out there.
Shit, look, we got
That's
OnlyFans. Remember, it was a time where you couldn't even. Is Mama still there?
yeah, I get you.
Yeah, I'm here.
She there
Hey, so
for
you
sure.
remember back in the day, like I want to say, I mean, depending on how old y'all are, but I'm like in my 30s, early 30s. I remember like when you was like probably basically MySpace days when MySpace was popping and shit like that. Remember, it was no girls. You couldn't see no girls or no nothing like exposed like that. Y'all remember that time where it used to be hella hard to find shit like that if you wanted to see something like that? Like if you had a girlfriend, you'd be like, "Yo,
Yeah,
send me a picture." She would not send you no
yeah.
picture or nothing.
Well, Playboy
Yeah,
is
Now
like
that
times was different.
Instagram is like Playboy for free.
Instagram was supposed to have been a why the fuck did they start it? It's supposed to have been. I know Facebook was like a smash or pass type situation. Like they'll put two pictures up, and would you smash or pass this person? That's how Facebook was
Well,
started.
Nah, well, they did it for the colleges. It was really a communication thing, supposedly. That's the story they fed us. But
Right.
like, but I mean, the problem with all of that stuff too is like, look, the same way we talking about these companies uh, doing stuff on the slide and not giving us no information. They do it college to college or company to company, and it comes a lot of times the government funding stuff. So like they
Right.
feed us all kind of stories. Who fuck knows why they start eating stuff? But I know you couldn't see what's on Instagram now. Back in like in the movies, teenagers, you couldn't see that shit.
Hell no. Not at all.
They kept the magazines behind the desk. You know, it was in magazines, and you know, even when they started up early with the internet, they remember you couldn't even have a marijuana plant on a music video. They would blur that shit out.
Yeah. And you couldn't have certain type of graphics or logos on certain shirts and shit like that in the videos. I remember they blurred off the whole snowman off the Young Jeezy.
Yep. Oh, nah, man, you go to Instagram, man. It's like it's really soft porn, if not porn, man. They be on some wow, and Twitter is just off the glass,
Yeah,
man. They be
Twitter is
really
they ain't got
tripping,
no
man.
hold on Twitter.
I don't even understand how to use it, but I got on that a couple times, like, yo, what is this, man? Twitter, wow, man.
Yeah, no,
And
that's
I mean, but some people are making a lot of money off of doing some of that strange stuff. That's why they do it.
I don't know, man. It ain't no amount of money that'll make me do some of the shit that I be seeing. Ain't even gonna lie. But that's just me.
Did y'all see some of these Instagram models that are fly like to Saudi Arabia and they eat literal boo boo for money,
Yeah,
feces and stuff.
yeah, I heard about that shit.
Yeah, they be wilding, man.
Ain't no way. I don't even think I would go to Dubai, bro. I don't think I'll make it back from Dubai. Like they'll try to take me.
Man, but I don't know why you fly half. I mean, they trying to get paid. I get it, but man, that's
Motherfuckers will do
ridiculous,
anything
man.
for some money. Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
They was getting shitted on, eating shit, fucking dogs, all types of shit.
yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's some nasty shit, man. Beyond disgusting. So I don't know where you go from there
That
if you're
shit
gonna
is
eat
so
shit for money.
degrading though, and I know they be making fun of our asses. Like, yeah, like all I gotta do is pay an American bitch, and she'll do all this nasty ass shit I tell her to do.
They look at us stupid either way. Like when
They
they from
do.
a different country, they looking at us like we're so fucking dumb. Like we're a joke to them basically.
They
They
do.
laugh like, haha, those Americans are so dumb.
But they got that oil money though, so it don't matter. Like their money ain't never stopping because we ain't getting off of oil no time soon, and they got all the oil up there, so it don't really matter. They ain't never getting. That's like Russia got all the oil up there too. Well, Russia got oil and natural gas and fertilizer. So like, no matter how much these countries act like they don't want to mess with Russia, they ain't got no choice. Same thing with Venezuela, Mexico, all them Saudi countries. Man, there's so many resources up
Speaking of Russians, why was Pop Smoke messing with that Russian chick? I
there.
nigga was
Who?
tripping. Pop Smoke.
Pop Smoke. Oh, he got killed, right?
Yeah, it was a Russian chick he was with before he got killed. Like she was there. She was the one of the witnesses to what had happened to him.
Yeah, that celebrity stuff get weird, man. I don't know, man. Them dudes be they. I don't know. That celebrity stuff get real strange, man.
How was it that motherfuckers knew Vaughn was a serial killer, but he didn't get charged for that shit?
People be knowing. People know though. It's like the hood killer. People know what it is. They just ain't gonna do that.
Was it
Shit.
because nobody snitched on him?
Yeah.
Nah, it was because the police was using him to get rid of certain motherfuckers because they couldn't handle it down there up in Chicago.
So the police was paying him to kill motherfuckers?
No, they wasn't paying them. They'll
Oh,
let you do that shit. They'll let you do it. They knew who Vaughn was.
they was just like, oh, he's doing us a favor.
No, they all was doing the police a favor. They think about it. They black. They want them to get rid of each other. They don't want to do it.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
So it's like if they gonna kill themselves, shit, let them kill themselves.
But that's weird too in Chicago because you're not in that whole state or Illinois. You're not supposed to have no guns in that state, and they got more guns there than a little bit. Like
Don't they
they
got a
literally.
law, like a new law out there or some shit where they could carry?
Oh, in Illinois,
Yeah,
I know I heard about that. I
I'm
know
gonna
they
have
had
to
to
look
go
that up.
to another state, yeah, to get it. I remember hearing stories about looking on it, and they were saying that that they would just find guns in the alley, or they would fall off the railroad tracks. And like, yeah, that sound about right. It's like, where are these dudes getting all these fucking guns from? Like, what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, where they get these guns from? You can't buy them in your state at all.
They
It's not
probably
like you go
putting
to
them
pawn
in
shop.
the. They probably putting the guns in the hood the way they was putting crack in the
Oh, I was just about to ask you where the crack came from, bro.
Yeah,
hood.
yeah,
I mean,
I
They
wouldn't
know
be
what
shit.
they mean.
surprised.
And I just said it. They gonna let us take each other out. They don't want to do it.
Wouldn't be
Cause
surprised.
it's racist if they do it, but once we do it to each other, it's all right.
Well, I don't even think it's color no more. It's more about classism and based off of like what money you got at this point. Because like it ain't really no black neighborhoods no more. That's just all like mixed up now. Like all the what we used to consider like black neighborhoods, it's whites there, Mexicans there. Like that shit all mixed up now, man. It ain't no real exclusive black neighborhoods. There's very few of those. Ain't a lot of those across the U.S. like that. So it's more like a class thing, like the people who got shit and people who ain't got shit. Even the food. Look at the food. Like, look how much food costs. It's cheaper for a family if you got a family to go take your ass to McDonald's than it is to go buy some meat and some, potatoes and all that stuff and cook it.
I don't
Yeah.
know, bro. That shit kind of like neck to neck right now.
Nah, it's
Well,
it's
if you
cheaper.
eating fast food every single day, then it would
It's
be cheaper
cheaper.
to go grocery shopping.
Yeah, it would.
Right.
It's still cheaper. It's not healthy. It's not practical, but that's how they made it. Because man, that meat shit is man, and you don't see nobody really having no barbecues like they used to, man.
Hell
That shit
nah.
expensive. Ah,
That's
man,
why
some
I asked
ribs, man.
bro. Was you in here
Shit.
when I asked bro about the glizzies, the hot dog shit,
Nah,
and
nah.
we was talking about the hedgehog cheese and shit like that? Or that
Cheese
shit?
expensive too.
No, hedgehog cheese. You know what that is?
Oh,
Hog head cheese.
Hog head cheese. What I say, head
That's
hog?
the
Yeah.
that's the shit behind the glass in the deli, and you got to get cut, ain't it?
Yeah, dude said that he was eating that shit,
Oh yeah, he
and
eating good.
I asked him, did he eat hot dogs still since he eat that, and he was like, yeah. But he was like, he haven't had one in hella long. That's because don't nobody do barbecues like that no more, because that meat
Nah,
is
man,
not good for
meat
you.
too expensive. Well, it's too expensive, bro. Like think about it. Like most black barbecues, you gonna try to have some ribs there. Man, you know how much ribs cost? Hell, you know how much a steak costs right now, man?
A
Man,
piece?
party wings is expensive as fuck.
I was just about to
$15.
say
Wings
chicken
too.
is hella money, hella money.
Yeah, yeah. We get to like, man, ain't nobody doing that. Then you start getting the sides and alcohol. And you know what's funny? Alcohol ain't really went up. Like liquor, liquor ain't really went up like that.
No, I haven't.
Hennessy used to be cheap. That shit went up once it got popular.
I mean, but it went up like normal, not like that meat shit. Meat went up like crazy, like fucking ridiculous. Like the price you pay for meat right now, you probably pay last year's. It's
It
stupid how much it
yeah.
costs. Like
It's
alcohol ain't go up
crazy.
like that.
You think COVID has something to do with it?
Yeah, of course, because we don't. But that's part of like that. That's that whole politics crap. That started with Reagan, with Reaganomics, where they started the trade agreements. Where we used to make a lot of stuff in America. We don't make nothing in America. We import everything. Everything gets imported. So when we had COVID, some of these countries they couldn't produce meat. They couldn't produce cleaning supplies. We don't produce it at all. So it's a simple supply and demand. The less you have, the more shit costs. When they shut the factories down in those countries, because we don't produce the shit no more, we still don't produce it. We still ain't fixed that.
Shit, I don't think there's no fixing that right now. There's so
Nah,
much
it's
shit
not
going
gonna
on.
happen. But they can fix it. They just don't. They don't have any incentive on actually doing it because the problem with America, like if you look at our budget every year, we spend so much money on the military. It's fucking insane, man. It's nuts. It don't even make any sense. It's craziness. But we don't spend no money on our infrastructure. We don't spend no money on like basic shit that we should be spending money on, like factories and chip companies. That Trump kind of started to do it, but he never really finished it. He talked a bunch of shit. Nobody really tackled that. He put a bunch of embargoes and tried to put a bunch of sanctions on shit, but he never really. I don't know if he would have did the next 4 years. Who knows? Ain't nobody. Everybody who had a trade policy has just gotten worse. Every time you look around, the shit gets worse. Like he did bring back some, like some of the cars that you see now. They had like some kind of agreement with the car manufacturers where they had to produce more cars, more parts of the cars in America. So even though we don't make all of the car here, we're making more of the cars here. So I don't know. We just got this weird thing with trade because Tesla is an American company and you never hear Tesla talked about like it's an American company. Why is that?
Yeah, that's weird.
Think about it. Yeah, think about it. That's an American fucking based company. And that's Democrats, that's Republicans, that's all the motherfuckers. It's the same shit. None of them talk about that company like that.
Who you voting for?
If it's between Trump and Biden, it'll be Trump all day. Okay. We'll see who runs. I don't see. I can't think of. Can you think of any one thing that Biden's actually done since he's been in office? I can't think of one fucking thing that man did.
Shit. Nope.
That's what I'm saying. Not one thing. Yeah, he just don't talk crazy. Hey, like you about to, but I don't get like where we go in society with that whole presidential shit because those two dudes are old white dudes that are like 70, 80 years old. Man, I don't get it.
And what the fuck does Trump do?
I mean, well, he had a couple policies that was good, like your tax, the amount of money you pay for taxes, that structure changed, but he did kind of like a fugazi too. Well, he did. No,
I'm saying before he was the president.
Oh man, he had Trump University. He was a shyster / scammer / boaster. Like he did a little bit of all kind of shady shit,
man. That's wild.
Yeah, he did some shit. He had that TV show, The Apprentice. Remember, he had that show for a long time.
Yeah,
he had a lot of shit going on,
man. But I never was able to label him anything like, oh, that's Trump. He's the such and such. He's in something. I couldn't think of nothing to call him. Like I never. Now he was the ex-president or last one of the presidents.
I think most black people just looked at him as a bullshitter, man. That's it. He like Grant Cardone. See how Grant Cardone always trying to sell you some shit. Like that kind of shit. Yeah. Oh my God. That's why I think of him. I could be wrong, but that's how I always thought of him. Like, whatever, dog. This motherfucker try to get buddy. Trying to scam, trying to get you, separate you from your money. I mean, who knows, man? We'll see. I don't like politics because it now. Well, hopefully we'll see now because they got rid of those two dudes. Maybe it'll be a little bit better. But that last presidential cycle, that shit was terrible, man. People get more mad about politics than they do like about religion or you being gay. You could be gay as fuck, nobody cares. You telling me you're a Republican? Oh, they trying to get rid of your ass, boy. They don't want to have nothing to do with you, man. Or vice versa. If you're a Democrat and they're Republicans, they like politics is really fucking divisive. That's some divisive ass shit.
it's funny because Kanye was supposed to have been running, and Afro Man. Y'all remember Afro Man?
Afro what? He was running as what? Afro man?
Afro Man was running as one of the. He's supposed to be running the next year or some shit like that. The next term.
Oh shit. Oh man. Kanye wasn't ever gonna win, bro. That dude wasn't. He
I
can't
don't think he's
focus
in his
long
right
enough to do.
mind.
Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't say that's I wouldn't say crazy. I just don't think Buddy can't focus long enough to do that shit, man.
Right.
He can't focus. He got to be bouncing around doing all that. He's that dude that just can't sit still long enough to do that shit. It's more like he definitely made a spectacle of himself. If you'd have never did that shit, he could have just did regular, little shit that he do.
Right.
That didn't help him at all, man. Yeah, we'll see. But a lot of them cats run the lady who was Trump's press secretary, the first one, Huckleberry, the white chick with the big ass shoulders, look like a linebacker.
Nigga said Huckleberry.
What was her name? Huckleberry, Hickenberg, or some shit. Her daddy ran for president. Sarah, something. I can't think of the big chick, the big tall white chick with the big ass shoulders, like a linebacker.
I know who you talking about, but I don't know her name. You said Huckleberry, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, the big chick. Well, her daddy ran for president and didn't win, like some terms ahead of that. So sometimes they run to get a favor, and then they cash the favor out. They get the kids in office when they get on and all kind of stuff, man. Yeah. They get money, they get all kind of stuff, man. So, I don't know, man. That stuff is funny. It's weird. I don't really take it too serious. I just sift through it because at some point, man, you just realize what it is. We're not really electing the president anyways, because you only get two choices. So you're really selecting out of the two. That's all you're doing.
Right.
And now both of these parties are really Republican parties. It's just one of them is a little bit harder to the Republican side than the other. That's it. That's all you're doing. Because if you look at Biden, he pretty much doing the same thing as Trump. It's not that much of a difference. He's just not loud.
Right.
Just not loud. That's it. But he got the same tariffs. He got all the shit the same, man. And when you tell people that, they don't want to be logical. I don't know, man. I try not to talk about it too tough because some people just get crazy. I like to hear what people got to say, and I just be quiet about it because I don't feel like arguing nobody about them damn politics like that. It ain't that serious.
Right.
It ain't that serious. And I don't know when it got like that because we used to be able to have like conversations about Democrats and Republicans and people could be normal without being all this crazy shit that people are right now. I don't get it. It's a little bit too much, man. Because it shouldn't be that serious, man. Because look, you remember Muslims used to be a big thing for somebody in your family to be Muslim, and you'd be like, oh, I don't know about that. Now people like accept that like it ain't nothing.
Right.
Because the chicks, when they do it, they wear those headpieces. I forgot what they call, but that kind of like people didn't really know how to approach them like that. Now it's like, okay, cool. Like nobody really got a problem with that no more.
I be seeing that every now and then. Like the little matter of fact, I see that more than it's probably the area where I'm at, but I see it more times than often. Over here. I live up in like near Alameda. So
okay. Yeah.
Got a lot of different cultures and different mixtures. But you see a lot of Muslims and owning stores and shit like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, they women be covered from the head all the way down to the toes. You don't see nothing.
All the way down. All the way down. All the way down. I mean, that's what they do over there, man. That's why I thought it was kind of weird when we was going over there talking about we was gonna make these people be democratic. That ain't part of their nature, man. We always trying to make some other country do some shit we do. That's not what them people do.
I know they frown down upon us. Like they bitches only show they eyes. Bitches be out here half naked and shit going outside.
And they leave. Yeah, they do. They leave nothing to the imagination, boy.
They probably like, oh, look at those sluts. Look at those pores. I wish my wife
Man,
would. I would have killed her.
they probably do
Man,
though, because some of them countries though in United Arab, like you're not even allowed. Like if it's a woman, you're not allowed in some of those countries to ride in a car with a man unless you marry with.
yeah.
Like they pretty strict with women over there. Some of those countries over there.
I know the women, the ones that cover their body and shit like that, when they see y'all black women, I know they be looking like y'all be taking their
Oh
men
man,
too. You know that, right?
yeah,
Y'all take their men because y'all showing shit. They ain't showing nothing. They gotta shoot in the dark.
yeah. That's a different situation right there, man. But you know that's America, man. We. But then too, like the other part of that too is like Americans always believe that we
I
got
don't
this
know if
idea that
he up, but
everybody.
it's somebody backstage.
Hey, Coop, you got somebody trying to come up here, Coop. Coop, stop checking your eyelids, man. Oh, you got Brandon Washington. Hey, Coop, you got Brandon up in trying to get up in here. Coop. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think that, and then there's different sectors of that Muslim stuff too. We got an American version, and they got their version over there too. But we have respect for people with that, but we don't with other things, which is I don't know. It's just weird, man. America got this like they selectively accept certain things and other things they just lose their mind with. It's bizarre and it's weird. It just don't make no sense. And people get fighting mad about certain things. You're like, why you get so mad, man?
Then I be feeling like some people be converting and not even knowing the full concept of it.
I mean, most people don't know though. Just think about it. Even Christianity, most people don't really fully know what's in that Bible or what's going on with that stuff. They don't necessarily know that stuff because when they get home, they ain't reading that Bible. They go to work, they ain't reading the Bible. When they get some free time, they in front of the TV. They ain't doing that. That's our nature for the most part.
Brandon was complimenting you on something that you had talked about.
Yeah, Brandon, my guy. Hey, Coop, man, got Brandon trying to come up here.
He watching his eyelids per
That
usual.
boy slumped.
Coop over there cutting them logs, man. He's throwing something serious right now too, but that's bad sleep too, man. Like when I used to work a little security job like that, you asleep like laying down and sitting up like that. Man, that's some of the worst freaking sleep you get. You wake up, everything be hurt. Unless you laying down, you be like in a chair or some shit, man. Everything hurt when you sleep like that. That's the worst sleep ever. You actually feel worse.
He in the chair slump.
Yeah,
Hurt.
you never did that before. And you wake up
Hell
like,
yeah, you
damn, my
wake up,
neck
your
tight and
neck
back.
fucked
Like,
up. Your neck got a knot in it.
yeah, man, man, that's bad. Like, man, when I go home, and take my ass home and get some sleep and do the same thing again tomorrow. Like, damn, I didn't get no sleep again
Man,
today.
your sleep was on the
Yeah,
clock.
hey, what your body will tell you, man. I don't care how much you think you're gonna stay up, but eventually your body just shut down on you. You don't even know what happened. It just boom, undefeated.
You ain't
Gonna
lying.
shut you down. You ain't gonna have too much of a choice. Hey, Coop, you got Brandon up here trying to get in here. Yeah, Brandon, you might be out of luck, man. Coop over there sleep like a mug, man.
He catching
I tell you what,
Z's.
though, you know what's the worst? When you be sleeping like that, another thing that we do in America, which is terrible. Why is our breakfast so fucking bad for you, man? We gotta have like the worst breakfast in the world, man.
Who got a better breakfast?
We're not even supposed to eat that much for breakfast. I don't know
No,
why, like, they
Nah, you
promote
do.
having a
they
You
big
don't.
do.
ass, heavy ass breakfast in the morning.
You
Like, who the
you
fuck is
do
eating all
though.
that?
Breakfast is the most important meal
Mm-mm.
of the day. It feeds your muscles
That's not
throughout the
true.
day. No, it feeds your
That's not
muscles
true, bro.
throughout the day.
You
And if
supposed
you
to
ain't
have
doing no
something
That's
work,
not true.
light, like some fruit, a cup
Yeah,
of
you
yogurt.
because remember you wake up,
Like
you've been fasting all night. You're supposed to get rehydrate yourself, and then like most of our breakfasts, I'm not talking about nobody specific because you can have a healthy breakfast, but most of our things are loaded with carbs, man. Pancakes and
true.
waffles
pancakes.
and biscuits
Yeah.
and all that bullshit like syrup and all that crazy shit, man. Then we get eggs. You gotta load that bitch up with salt. You gotta put cheese on that shit. Like, nah, man, we just be doing some wild stuff.
I
They
want to
don't
know
really do that.
who the fuck made cereal a breakfast food? That ain't no damn breakfast food. All that damn sugar.
Man, yeah,
I ain't had no cereal in
That's a
ages.
snack.
yeah,
That's a snack.
yeah,
It is like that shit was not meant to be
yeah,
eaten in the fucking
yeah.
morning.
It's not.
I ain't had no
It's not.
cereal in
That's
years.
that's what I'm saying. American breakfast just ain't. And then
It's
on top of
fucking
that, you,
terrible.
they'll give you them frozen. Like you can get a frozen. Like you go to get one of them Jimmy Dean like 8-pack of the breakfast eggs and cheese thing, and you look at all the salt that's in that frozen crap. Like, oh my god! Like, bro, no wonder we overweight, out of shape. Like breakfast is in America is fucking terrible.
Terrible as hell.
Go to McDonald's is terrible. Wendy's, Burger King, it's fucking terrible, man. Unless you're
I
gonna
ain't
stay at
gonna
home and
lie
cook it
though.
yourself.
I do like a good breakfast sandwich. A croissant breakfast sandwich. Oh my god. Them motherfuckers is
Oh yeah,
good.
oh yeah, oh yeah. Now they know how to entice you in there. It just ain't good for you. And then
Yeah,
a
that
lot of
shit
them,
is
like in
bad.
Europe, they drink water and they don't really like them breakfasts like that shit we be doing, man. They don't do that shit in all these other countries, man. We be the ones with that crazy stuff sometimes, man.
Yeah, no, you got a point there. I wasn't thinking about that.
That shit's bad, man. I mean, but it's only in the context and the way that we raised to eat it. That's the only
So,
reason that it makes it bad.
so what you think we should eat when we wake up in the morning? Fruits,
I mean, everything is in
vegetables,
moderation.
salad.
Yeah, but everything in moderation. Problem is, we don't really have no moderation because everything that we eat and drink is loaded with salt and sugar. That's the
Right.
problem.
So
From
diet
even
that
your
shit
soft
better.
drinks. Yeah, well, even your soft drinks, like look, and as expensive as stuff costs, the price of things kind of force you out of all the vegetarian shit. I know a lot of people that was vegetarians, they kind of like in the mix right now because that shit too expensive. You try to go get some brown eggs instead of getting regular eggs. Go get some almond milk instead of some regular milk. Like you start putting alternatives, that shit costs more money.
Yeah, it do, cause that's what I fuck with.
Yeah, it costs you a lot more.
I can't fuck with regular milk. I think I'm allergic to that shit, but I will say that's blood and pus.
Yeah, the regular milk. Yeah,
That shit is bad. All that
Yeah.
dairy.
yeah,
Cause even when they clean it, it's still traces of it
Mm-mm.
left in there.
Right.
yeah. It's nasty. Well, that documentary, what's that called? Food Inc. Food Inc. did a good job of like displaying that nastiness. That's one of the most, the craziest, one of the most. I don't know. If you ain't never seen it before, it really mess you up watching Food Inc. Because they show how they process meat and milk and chickens and all that stuff. Man, it's
Is that the one
you
where they
better
cut
not.
the hog like down the middle, like in half with the machine?
I think so. That might be it.
That shit is
That might
gruesome.
be it.
That shit is crazy.
That might be it. That might be it. But that's again, that's that America. We do some nasty stuff in America, man. Like
They
we
gotta
got other countries that do some stuff, but we do. But that's part of the way we was growing up too. Because when I grew up, they used to have a food pyramid,
right.
and then they don't even have that no more because that was all bullshit.
Damn. Yeah, it was cheese, hella shit on there, milk, chicken,
Yeah,
and it was the big chicken, the medieval chicken.
yeah, yeah. I think milk was at the top. Wasn't dairy at the top? I think dairy was
Yep,
up there at the
dairy.
top of that shit.
cheese, eggs, all of that. That was all at the
Yeah,
top.
man. At the top, man. So like, I don't know, man. Some of that stuff you don't even realize it until you really look back and how they just done lied to us, man, and got us built up into these patterns. It's hard to break it.
That's why we got to re-educate ourselves. It's these conversations that kind of help guide you in that direction.
Yeah, they got us, man. I mean, I question everything. Even when I see shit on the news, I need to go check it again and get another source. Because just because they say it on the news doesn't mean that it's 100% all the time. Because if not, you'll be misled all the time. Because they know how to scare you. They don't know how to do nothing else with that news stuff. They figured if they can scare you, they can get you to do just about anything.
I
You
don't
don't even got
watch
to
the
be true.
news no more like that. I feel like
Well, I
that
watch.
shit be in the hospitals and everywhere.
Well, I watch CNBC. I watch the financial stuff. Like they don't have a incentive to lie to you like they do on Fox, CNN, and all that, because it's
Right.
very straight up and down about money. It's not. It's not the same type of. And you'll get the big news off of that. So I don't know, man. I think you start looking at some of the stuff they didn't program, man. They done lied to us so hard with so many different things. It's not even funny, man. And they got these people now that they all think that they self-employed, so they be running around saying, "I don't work for nobody." Yeah, you still work for somebody. That's not true.
Right.
Somebody's still cutting you a check unless you on Facebook or Google or Amazon or one of them companies. You still got to follow their guidelines. They kick you off their platform. So if you delivering some shit, they won't let your ass in if you act crazy if you want to. Yeah, it's a little different now.
Pittsburgh T, what's up with it?
Signing, bro.
Nothing much,
Oh,
you know.
now
I
he
was just,
was.
Coop up now,
hey,
boy.
that's neither here nor there, you guys.
He's like, cool. Let's
Yeah.
not. You talk about the past, bro.
Somebody
You talk
was
about
trying
the
to get
past.
in and you asleep.
Hey,
Brandon was trying to get in. See
oh
Brandon in
man,
there? Oh, he gone.
he's not there. I see his comments, but
Oh man, he gone. Yeah, catch him next go round.
my bad. Be
Hey, Coop.
watch, man.
Hey, Coop. You feel refreshed since you took that little power nap, man?
Hell no, I wouldn't have gone to sleep.
I told you that sleeping up shit while you sitting in the chair, that shit terrible, boy. That's the worst fucking sleep ever.
That nigga gonna wake up with a knot in his back.
Oh, my back already fucked up too. Hey, my back so fucked up, cause hey, I gotta go.
You're gonna have to
Yeah,
hit
I
the boom boom
redress.
room.
Yeah, I redress to school and then drop her off. I'm gonna go home and pass out.
Hey, cool. You got to get one of them airport pillows, the one that look like the little U, and put that shit around your neck, bro. And
Oh
get
yeah,
you a
the
jacket
neck
or a sweater,
pillow.
and put that shit over it. That's what you got to do. Get you a sweater, throw that over there, your neck can be straight. Now, other than that, oh man, you gonna have problems, man.
You
Yeah,
know
I'm
you're
about to.
supposed to put that pillow, the airport pillow, in the front of your, like around the front, like
Oh,
under
they
your
go in the
chin.
front. You for real?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, go
shit.
under the chin, so you don't be leaning and damn near fuck your neck up.
For real, I've been using that shit wrong the
Come
whole
on, man.
time.
TikTok,
Oh man.
TikTok, man. TikTok
Oh shit.
videos.
Man.
Damn.
Hey, well, they told
Damn.
me to put it backwards because I ain't got no neck. So, yeah, you just put it the other
Oh,
way. Don't worry.
you'll be fine. Oh my god. Hey, but they're trying to get rid of that TikTok, man. I don't know what's wrong with these dudes. And people down for that stupid stuff too, man.
Yeah, man.
I
They
ain't
said
never had the app.
the Chinese
Nah, I'm
using it to spy on us.
man, they ain't got to spy on you. They know we Americans stupid, dog. They ain't got to spy on us, dog. We all stupid over
They can look at us
there.
and say, "Oh, they not helping no goddamn war. These motherfuckers is dumb."
Yeah, man. They ain't got to spy on us. Google spy on us.
The
Fucking Apple
Chinese
spy
kids
on
know how
us.
to break down AKs. We don't
Ain't
know how to.
China finna Who's they uniting with so they could be less dependent on us?
They united with Russia, and now they not using
Russia.
the U.S. dollar no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Man,
they've been cool with Russia for a long time.
Yeah,
That ain't
they
new.
they ain't they don't
That's
like
not
them like
new. Yeah, but China and Russia been clicked up because Russia got their oil, man.
that. Mm-hmm.
They got their oil over there. You got to go see Russia. Europe, you don't see Europe talking about Russia because they need their oil.
isn't oil eventually gone?
No, oil's not going
Nah,
anywhere.
He said no.
nah, nah.
Oil's not going
Uh,
anywhere.
no time soon. No, not happening. That's all fantasy world. That ain't going nowhere. We look, even America, we burn up too much oil. Like when they say we're gonna use our reserves, the oil that we have, like when they get an emergency, they want to lay off some reserves. Our reserves will only keep America afloat for less than a week. So nah, it ain't going nowhere. Even with all the electric cars we got running around here, that ain't doing nothing.
Them some pieces of shit.
Some of them dope. They too expensive. Them things like 50, 60 grand, man.
I don't
They
trust
not
them
worth
Tesla
it.
What the
cars.
fuck?
Them motherfuckers
60
been
racks.
malfunctioning.
They
Bro,
work.
my car
I,
battery keep fucking dying, and I ain't leaving shit on.
oh, you might got a bad connection then, cool. You got to take that terminal off, clean it, and put it back, bro.
Yeah.
You got that white
Yeah.
stuff around the terminal? You got that white stuff around
I
the
got
terminal?
some
You got corrosion?
yeah, I got
Yeah,
some
that's
corrosion,
corrosion.
but it's not white. It's like oily kind of.
Ooh.
Oh, you might have a leak in the battery, bro. Is it the
Yeah.
one with the top where you pour the water in the top?
Ooh, you
Oh
you
yeah,
you on your shit, bro. Cause don't nobody know about that really. The water at the top
Yeah,
post.
yeah.
yeah, yeah. If it's the wire, look, if it's the wire at the top post, then I don't know if you can see, but if you look in there, make sure that it's not warped. Because sometimes those things warp when they start leaking like that. If it's warped, nah, you got to get rid of that. It'll explode on you.
Yeah, yeah.
The whole battery explode on you. You ride down the street with a straight bomb on you. You be looking like the cartoon characters where the car go off on you.
That boy riding around with dynamite under the hood.
You can't want the road running ACME dynamite.
That nigga got the Animaniacs dynamite.
Yeah, you gotta swap that out, man. But you know, Walmart the cheapest for that, man. You gotta get another battery. It's
Hell
Walmart.
yeah.
Take that
Walmart
thing in and
AutoZone give you the cover the core cover back.
Walmart too. They give you a core back.
They do?
Yeah, they give you a core. I mean, of course, the batteries they probably gonna go bad, but you can just take that one up there, swap it out again, man. Walmart take
Right.
everything back, man.
And you get a good ass warranty on there too at Walmart for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, you just drop it off. I mean, the better batteries is gonna be if you got AAA. If you got a AAA service, then you can call AAA out. They'll swap it for you. They got them the green ones. Some what's them ever Quaker State? They got a Quaker State. They'll come swap it out and take the other one off for you right away. But of course, you're gonna pay more.
This shit crazy.
Yeah, cool. You got to get rid of that battery, boy. You riding around with a ticking bomb over there, man. That thing go. As soon as you crank it up, it go tick, 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 tick. Get rid of that thing,
time
too,
bomb.
man. Tell you, man, that thing ticking.
The clock is ticking.
Yeah, man, that thing.
I'm just
That
happy
thing's fast.
my sister stay a fucking freeway exit away, cause I'm all the way deep in Fremont, like down there, fucking Milpitas.
Yeah, you gotta go get your amen, but make sure you bring that pillow back. Put that thing in the front. And get you a sweater tonight, cause you come back, man. To get you a jacket, man. Throw that thing on so your neck don't be fucked up, man.
That boy was gonna say get you a snuggie. You
Oh,
need a snuggie.
yeah. Snuggie, I forgot about that.
This shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
Hot
Matter
as
of fact,
fuck.
a hoodie would be better. You get the hoodie, You can turn that bitch backwards and throw you some sunglasses on in the front, like you looking at a motherfucker. You be dead slap sleep.
I wonder if it's because of the weather changing.
But is it swole though? Is it crooked? The battery swole?
Uh, I can't tell. It's dark as shit right here.
Yeah, you gotta look at that battery, man. Solid gold. But you know, you can take it to any auto parts store and they'll test it for you to see if you got some dead cells in there.
Yeah.
They don't charge you no money to test it, but you're gonna have to leave the battery with them for a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's different too, because some of them cars, when you take the battery off for a little bit, the car it'll go into this crazy mode when you put a new battery on. It go in like a what they call that? It go in some kind of mode. Like if you take the battery off and leave it gone for like a whole day and come back with a new battery, it'll start up, but it won't. Like some of those cars, they won't go full power. Like they'll go into like where they won't go past 15 to 20 miles an hour. Some crazy stuff.
Ain't it driving on your off the power of your alternator at that point?
Yeah.
The battery out, but you gotta reset the computer inside of it, and they do that so you have to go to the dealership.
That's the worst part because I'm in the store. I'm in nowhere right now. Ain't no car gonna come by, so hopefully my sister fucking see my text
Man.
before my phone dies.
Damn.
Man, you gotta get that battery done ASAP, man. I got you over there. One of them scary movies, man. You in one of them Jason movies right now, man.
He don't get out.
Man, up in Fremont and shit.
Bro,
Right.
Fremont is not the area to be, bro. Get the fuck out of there.
Man.
It's coyotes and shit out there.
Bro, the coyote walked up to my car last night.
Wow.
And I got the video. I'm like, when the fuck did coyotes start being around this motherfucker?
Bro, I seen a cat that I ain't never seen before out there. I used to work at Amazon fulfillment center out there. Bro, ain't no way. I seen one, I looked, I'm like, oh, hell nah.
Was it a
Yeah.
bobcat?
Yeah, I don't know what kind of cat it was. It was a big ass cat. Whatever it was.
Probably was a bobcat.
And these motherfuckers, they coming up to like people and shit. The coyotes
Right.
looking for food and shit. Like,
We ain't even
Them
gonna get on the
bobcats is
raccoons.
fucking vicious.
the skunks out here is scandalous, nigga. They don't give a fuck. They walk straight up to your shit and start
And
spraying.
spray you.
Run that motherfucker
Skunks do
over.
that. Skunks just start spraying like that, man.
Them
In
motherfuckers
Fremont, hell yeah.
dirty.
And I
Oh
don't know if
man.
nobody told y'all, they got roaches out there in the streets.
Yeah, once it start getting
Roaches everywhere.
hot in Fremont, all them water bugs and all that shit start coming out. This motherfucker like a country place.
Them roaches, nigga. Them ain't no water bug. Them roaches. Some big ass roaches.
Hey, you know, Coop black as hell from the hood. He talking about water bugs, man. Water bugs.
This is not
Bruh,
the
it's
South,
so
nigga.
many. I done seen so many different species of roaches out here. I'm like, bruh.
Mm-mm.
They got the big ass flying cockroaches. Then they got small
Hell
flying
nah.
cockroaches. Like, bruh. It was this one time I was coming home from work. I had did a swing shift and the porch light was on. It was hella small flying cockroaches on the door. I was outside of my house for like 30 minutes contemplating on how I was gonna get their asses off the door.
Mm-mm.
You in the South?
I'm in Houston.
Bruh. They got mosquitoes out there that's big and red. Them motherfuckers the size of your hand.
Mm-mm.
I seen a big ass fly that had red eyes.
Oh nah. Oh, you got me shaking now. Hell no. Got the goosebumps.
I seen a bug. I didn't even know what the fuck the shit was. The motherfucker was big. It had wings. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
Mm-mm.
It's too much different shit out here.
Y'all dragonflies the size of a person out there. Shit. Everything big out there.
Man.
God, mm.
Get that thing crunk up, Coop? It fire up for you?
Hell no, I gotta wait for my sister.
Oh man.
I need a
Hey,
jump
but
body.
is it turning over? Is it making noise like it want to
Yeah,
turn
no,
over, or is it clicking?
this motherfucker dead.
Oh, it's clicking.
Nah, it
Something
ain't even
on,
clicking.
something on.
Something
I'm
is
leaving
draining
something
this
on.
fucking stupid ass battery. But my
Nah, if
fucking
it's leaking, it was leaking. That's something different. Bro. It should be leaking, bro.
and then my fucking slow ass kid be doing shit, man. And I don't be
Nah,
knowing.
but once you start driving, that should charge the battery up.
Hey,
Even if it was like 9, once you start driving, the alternator is supposed to charge it. So if you've been at work, it should have been charged on your drive over there. If you drive longer than 45 minutes, it should have been straight. Something wrong with that battery.
I got here at 10 o'clock at night. It's 4 in the morning.
Nah, you still should be good because you drove over there, right?
Yup.
You drove more than 40 minutes?
Nah, it was only like a 10, 15-minute drive.
Oh yeah, you might have a problem. It might be something else.
I don't know if the heat causing this battery to drain or something left on in this motherfucker, but
Yeah,
I
nigga,
didn't
it's the heat. It's the
see
heat. You
nothing.
got the key in the ignition, right?
Nah, the key was in the cup holder. Nothing was on in this motherfucker.
Hmm.
Nah, it's
I
probably just a bad
yo,
battery, bro.
I made sure I took the key out and all the lights off and shit. God damn, this shit
Yeah,
hella.
but you
It's
gotta
done that
take that
before.
bitch off.
It did that. It did it last night, and I had to wait for my sister to give me a jump last night. So then,
Yeah,
I made sure I jumped on the freeway, made sure the battery was charged and shit, and then I got here today and this shit doing it again.
yeah, that's
But
that
it's been
battery. You
charged
gotta
all
get rid of
day.
that. You need a
Nah,
new
but
battery, cuz.
you need battery, bro. Because if it wasn't a battery, once you got it jumped up and you was running, it would have shut off on you.
I ain't got that 100 for this battery now. Shit, this motherfucker about to be dead.
Hey man, but do something strange for a little change out there.
Man, I'm
You
about
can get it done.
to tell one of these, hey man, go on buy this battery for me. I got something for you, young lady. It ain't
Or
much,
yeah,
but I got it.
or or young man, if you get desperate enough, cool. I mean,
Hell no, this
shit.
motherfucker gonna stay
I'm
dead.
just
This motherfucker can stay dead. Matter of fact, y'all can come get this nigga.
He said, "I'm gonna throw the car away."
Yeah, come get this motherfucker.
I'm just saying, Coop, you want to get from over there, dog, you might have to do a little something strange for some change, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga said, "I'm gonna throw the car away."
But he gonna park it on the curb and tell the garbage man to come get it, dog. That's it. I'm done with it. It's over.
Hey, man,
Nah,
I'm,
you
I'm
just
gonna
need
tell the
another
car
battery,
lot,
though,
hey
Coop,
man,
man.
come get this
Yeah, you just need another battery, though. Sound like it.
combination.
Just take and get it tested, bro.
What's up,
Take that
man?
shit to the
Y'all bladed shit.
well, there you go. So,
Yeah,
bro,
man, they been up
What's
here
going on?
thugging.
man, hold it down, man. Cooper's over there checking his eyelids, man.
Oh man, yeah. How you feeling, man? How y'all feeling?
What's
Good,
up
man.
with
What's
the
up with you,
combo,
bro?
man?
Man, I'm trying to figure out what my doing up, man. You know the sun is up.
Hey, well, we done
I
ran through the
was
whole
off the
combo,
crack
man.
pipe all night.
Oh,
We was talking
hell no.
about aliens earlier, man. Y'all missed it. We was hitting on aliens and everything earlier.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
man, you say that, and I'm
Hey,
right here by all
speaking
these
of that,
messages.
I want to ask y'all, uh, Cuzzo, and who just came in?
That's my boy
Combo.
combo.
Oh, what's up with you, bro?
What's going on, cuz?
I want to ask y'all too, cause y'all wasn't here when we was talking about it. Would y'all go to the moon?
Hell no.
What's
Nope.
the tax? Is it a tax break?
You going up there with you going up there with Elon?
Hey, come on down with the tax break, dog. Give me the tax break, I go.
Oh shit!
Combo said as long as they got some bottles of tequila, I'm going.
Yeah. Oh man, I had to cut this little broad off, man.
Ah, shit. Was
I had to
Here
it?
cut
we
her off.
go.
The one with the girlfriend, man. I had to cut her off, man.
Why?
Oh shit.
One, she went through my phone, and then
Oh
two,
my god. Wait, the stud bitch went through your
yeah,
phone?
yeah.
Oh Lord.
Like, why are you getting attached? Like, you know what the game is.
She's in a whole relationship. What is she doing going through your phone?
Thank you. So
She wanted more
I'm
than
not gonna
rubber
stop
dick.
fucking. I'm not gonna stop fucking with these bitches out here. I'm like, all right, cool. You want to do that? That's cool. Oh, hey, so you go through my phone and you get mad. Like, why are you mad at me? Then the second that was the second strike. The first strike was she took a bottle, and I lit that slide. I normally don't let that slide. Like, she took a bottle out of my house. It was half drunk, but still, I
You
don't
don't
take
just take some shit
Hey,
without
one thing
asking.
about this nigga alcohol, you ain't gonna take his shit.
like. So then last night, she get out the
So that
car.
was the end.
She get out the car. I'm looking for my car wine. I can't find it for shit. I'm like, I know I had an extra bottle of car wine.
Not
So
you
now
calling it car wine. Hell
Listen,
no.
this
it's
man be
wine for
at
the
work
car.
off drink like
He
bottles
said
just
his car
for
wine.
the car.
Bruh.
Like,
Yeah, it's
Like
car wine.
this
I bet
nigga
if he could have,
here.
he got some shit right now. What you got,
So
Car, wine. Yeah, that's a new one.
look, she took my
Combo? What
car.
you got?
She took dog. She took. I gotta go re up. I'm about to hit the PX as soon as I get on the base.
This nigga's a wild boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that's probably the end of her taking his car wine. That's the end right there. It's over.
So she took
Hell
my car
no.
wine, right? She took my car wine, and I'm like, yeah, I know I'm tripping. So the first thing she took was my car tequila.
This nigga, boy.
So the
I
bitch
pray.
is just a thief.
I pray for all my alcoholic friends.
My bad. That's a little bit. That's a little bit for the night. See, that's crazy. See, these bitches be swearing that they doing something by cutting a nigga off. Like, bitch, you just making room for other bitches. Stealing ass bitch talking about, oh yeah, you talking to these bitches. You can't keep it 100 with me. You not my girl.
You lied to her?
I ain't lie to you. You not my girl.
Mm, 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 mm.
Look, I give you an option, right? If you gonna fuck with me on a one-on-one, cool. I'm gonna give it all to you. You can get that. If I go 10 toes in, I'm 10 toes in. If you saying it ain't that, shorty, you about to see a real Scorpio. You gonna see what it's about.
You a Scorpio?
Yeah.
That it all makes sense now.
You said you about to see a real Scorpio. You know what it's about.
I know that nigga ain't got no turtleneck on.
He sure does. All he's missing is the necklace and fanny pack.
He got
Trying
the
to bring
push
the
icy.
turtlenecks back.
Man, this nigga, wild boy,
She
man.
blowing my phone up, this little drink. And she got some bomb ass pussy.
That sounds like heaven. Damn it,
Mm-mm-mm.
And all she want me to do is make spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Yeah, man, I can cook.
Combo, you ain't cooking good, man.
Who
You
don't know how
forgot
to
about
make
that gumbo I
spaghetti?
made?
Oh yeah, you did make some little gumbo in there, man. But y'all
Spaghetti the
bought them.
basics.
Oh, y'all DC boys, y'all make different
My
gumbo.
bad, babe. I had to call you on this phone. I had to call you on this phone. Don't worry about why I had to call you on this phone. I'm trying to charge the other one.
Hey, Coop, you got to put that in your repertoire, car wine. I know you ain't heard about that one. You got to put
I ain't
that in
never
your
heard
arsenal,
about
man.
having the wine for the car.
Yeah,
I
put
should
that in your
have
arsenal, Coop.
I should have knew he was a fucking Scorpio. Scorpio man are trash.
Scorpio
Whoa.
women are too.
Nope, nope,
Maya.
nope, nope, no, we not. No, we're
I'm
not.
just randomly trash too.
We are
What time you gonna be at my
jewels.
house?
Jules, what? Jules?
We are jewels.
Y'all are rhinestones
See,
if y'all a
We are
jewel.
gems.
or
Cubic zirconia.
Red.
I gotta wake up a little bit. I'll be there probably around like
we
four
are
four
we
thirty.
are one of the
All right.
most wonderful things put on earth.
And y'all ain't
I
diamonds.
get off at 4.
Y'all the shit before they had diamonds. Some damn coals.
All right.
Mm-mm.
You hear me? Can you hear me?
All right.
Come on, my
Let me
sister.
keep that shit up.
Come give me a jump so I can take my baby to school. Shit.
Damn.
Hey, if you'd have had you some car wine in there, you would have had you a little side piece to slide over there and pick you up, Coop. Man, that's your fault.
Yeah,
Man,
that's all you need is some car wine. Listen, I got the TVs, the car wine. I'd be chilling in this motherfucker at work.
Combo be trying
TVs
to
in there
fuck.
too, combo. You got TVs
Yeah,
in there too, combo.
I made the decision.
Yeah,
Remember, I
combo.
told you, I said, should I take this extra 5,000 and do something with it? I bought a truck for the
Oh,
chick.
okay. Oh, okay. For the
I
chick, or
bought
you
the
bought it for yourself?
No, he
well,
bought it
not
for the
yeah.
chick.
I took it. She talking about it's slow. I don't like it. It's too big. I want something else. She thought she was gonna get my Porsche truck. No,
Oh, nah. That's the slider for
so
work now. That's the
I got
slider now.
this.
She
When I got this,
ungrateful
this
as
joint,
fuck.
it's
I'm
fast. This
telling you.
joint. No, but look, the bitch is stupid. She was driving an Eco. You put this on the sport, it kicks, and it's 4-wheel drive. It's a 4MATIC.
Man, free is, last time I checked, free is free. Unless something wrong with me.
For real.
Man,
Let a bit buy me a car.
let a nigga buy me a car. I'm finna.
I'ma show her my mama made a hoe.
Man,
I'm like, damn, and that was my cut her off gift. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even talk to the bitch no more. So it was like, you been ungrateful, and I'm doing this, and I'm cutting you off, or we going our separate ways. Then the fuck, I'm not even about to.
you was giving her a cutoff gift. Man, that's man.
Man, hey, maybe he ain't trash then, huh? Maybe combo ain't trash, huh?
He
It's just these
is.
women is
He
trash.
is.
Hey, I'm thinking about grabbing a Tesla though, man. I'm gonna run you the numbers, man, and see what you think about it. All right,
Yeah,
Pitts.
them things. If you buy them new, because right now it don't make sense for you to get them used at this
Oh no, no,
point.
no. I'm gonna buy
But
one built. I want to get one built to my specs.
yeah, but
I'm
the
here
new
to tell
ones,
you right now. My baby mama work at the Tesla factory and is putting them cars together. You don't want one of them.
Why? Cause she put them together, cuz.
And she putting them together. You're gonna
My
need a
daughter
new
right
seat.
whole time. Shit, she gonna have her a nice little side hustle in 10 years. She gonna be the only mechanic out here, female mechanic working on Teslas. She's like, yeah, I'll put some vanity back in
Hell.
there. She gonna have to do all that shit. Y'all gonna be sitting nice.
Yeah, her and mama are gonna be building Teslas in the driveway. We ain't gonna
There you
be
go.
doing damn thing.
yeah, but them things, I mean, if you get in the car, you get in the Y, you get in a little SUV thing.
I'm gonna get the car. So, but my
Oh,
plan
okay.
is I'm gonna take the caddy and I can get 15 to 20,000 for it,
Get
and
the
then I
Y combo. Don't get the car. Get the Y. You ain't gonna like the car. It's too
Yeah,
big for
I,
that
get that
car.
one with the butterfly
Get
back
the
door.
why.
the
No,
one
not
the,
the
my
butterfly.
brother
Get
got the
the
car. It's all right. My brother got the car. It's
Nah.
cool.
Get the
I
Nah,
Y,
ain't,
bro.
spend that honey.
Get the Y.
bro, I never
The Y is the
rode
SUV
in the
one with
wild.
the
Okay.
move Yeah, get the because it ride better. It ride better.
Get,
Oh
And you
really?
get
fit.
that.
Yeah, you fit. You don't fit in that car like that car is cool, but like if you had to really nah man, get the Y.
Spend that
Okay.
honey and get you the one with the butterfly back doors. You
Cool
know,
trying to make you broke. Coop trying to get you broke. See, Coop
with the
trying to put you all the way out
dual battery motors.
He's trying to
Yeah,
put you all the
I
way
gotta
out
get the
there.
dual motor. I gotta get the dual motor.
Yeah, man, get the
Nah,
one.
man, you ain't got to get. Don't, hey, Coop be the bad influence, man. Don't
Hey,
listen to
why
Coop,
get a
dog. Coop
charger if
try
you're
to.
not gonna get a Hellcat? You feel me?
Oh
Go get
man.
the big thing.
The big thing is that plaid they got. That's $100,000, dog. That's the real
Yeah,
deal. If you gonna get that shit, that's like 150 or some crazy shit. That's
spend
the one
that.
that goes 0 to 60 in 1.5 seconds
Spend
The
or
dual
the.
motor.
1.4 or some shit.
Talking about the dual motor.
No, it's not. It's called the Y. Like they got the
Oh,
plaid is the car. It looked like the regular car, but it's called the plaid. That one is the one that they tested on that track that do 0 to 60 under 2 seconds.
oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's $100,000 car. Like you ain't finna upgrade to that. Like if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. Ain't no upgrade for that shit.
Yeah.
Like you can't upgrade the regular Model 3 to that.
Yeah,
Oh
gonna get
yeah.
the Model X, man. The X with the doors on the back. That's the one.
Yeah.
I'm mad as shit about my car ride, man. This shit just fucked up my whole day.
So, I mean,
I'm
take
ready to
all
grab
them
something out the
cars.
house.
Trade all them extra cars in and get. Trust me, go ride the Y. Go test ride. Go rent a Y and go ride around. You gonna like that better than that car shit. You ain't gonna that nah, man. And then slide over there, pick Coop up, give him a jump, cause Coop stuck. Go and slide over there,
Jump
pick
a
Coop
nigga
up
in the
before you leave.
Tesla. How you supposed to jump somebody in the Tesla?
Can you do
Hey,
that?
he got all the batteries. He got all the batteries in the world in that thing, man.
Man, no bull.
Shit, that whole car is a battery.
Yeah, that battery is probably under the seat or something, because ain't nothing under the hood, right?
Yeah, it's not under the hood. I think it's under the seat. It's like a sail. Who was this in front of me? I've been riding on their ass. That's a coworker.
That's because
Hey,
you
if
ain't
you
got
really
no
want to
harness.
fly, you get that lucid shit. Now that shit raw as fuck, but that bitch
Yeah, I
gonna
like
cost you
them. I
$100.
like them. I was thinking
That
about
shit gonna
the
cost you $100. I'm talking about some crazy prices. It's gonna cost you
they still not
$100,000 for that
working, man.
bad boy.
I done took it 2 or 3 times.
Y'all seen
I
the
took it
Dodge
2 or 3
Hornet?
times. Thank you,
I
though.
seen
Thank
that
you,
motherfucker,
Alonzo.
a Hornet.
Which
Yeah.
one? They got a new Hornet. They got a new Hornet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hornet.
Hey, who made that? Which car company made the Hornet?
Dodge.
Dodge.
I got the
It's like a
Dodge,
truck.
man. Nah, I got the Dodge. Dodge. I'm full with Dodge.
Chrysler Dodge.
Nah, I'm full with them. Only thing Ford I buy is a truck. That's it.
On the Hellcat, man. That's the last year they made them, right?
Hey, y'all seen that new Chevy C8 that they got? It's a C9 and some shit. That shit tough too.
What's that, Corvette?
Yeah, that Corvette, that new one.
It looked like a supercar, right?
Yeah, it's got that whole body kit that comes from the factory.
Yeah. I'll be right back,
Shit
guys.
tough too.
I gotta go show my face in the office. I'll be right back.
Hey, Coop, you slipping, man. You got to get combo to get the new slider and drop you off the car that he was going to get to the chick, man.
Man, we in
I
two.
thought,
We're in 2 different places.
don't fly
Nah,
that motherfucker out.
Hey,
yeah, you can do it.
hey, I did see. Now check this, Coop. I did see the same one of these on sale over there for I think it was like 1,800. I was like, damn, it's in Sacramento. Ain't you in Sacramento?
2 hours away from Sacramento.
Oh shit! I was saying, man, shit, I get that because I need the title. So my man got another one of these, but he ain't got a title. I said, damn, if I could get that, I could have 2 of them. I need a title for that one.
You thought you was gonna be 21 Bay, huh? And she said,
Hey,
I
because I've
don't
been
want
doing.
that.
Say, man, all I gotta do is clone the other one.
Man.
Because the other one, my man got one, and it's a diesel. And I
I
always
never had
wanted
a
a
diesel
diesel car.
car.
I
Yeah,
always
I never
wanted one.
had a
Diesel
diesel.
burns slower.
But now you got to get that DEF too. Now you got to get diesel and you got to get something called DEF. It's another
Yeah, so it don't freeze over,
additive.
right? Oh shit, let me go.
Nah, the DEF is for it to burn. It's supposed to burn cleaner. But every time you fill up, like every couple of times you fill up for so many miles, you got to put DEF in there now. It's another cost. But some of them, what they do, some people getting them things, they like wiring up the system where even though you got it, they'll take it to somebody and they can like bypass it or some shit where you don't need to have it.
What, DEF?
Yeah, they'll bypass that shit. But you're
Shit.
supposed to put DEF for so many miles. Every so many miles, you're supposed to fill it up with DEF, and that shit ain't cheap. So it's another cost. It ain't like you put it in there one time. Every couple times you fill up, you got to put that shit in there.
And them trucks?
The diesel, yeah. The new diesels, yeah.
Yeah.
The new diesels that's made after a certain year, yeah. You get the older ones, nah, they ain't got it. But the new diesels, yeah. You got a newer diesel within the last 4 or 5 years, it's got DEF on there. And depending on how big that tank is, you might have to put gas and DEF at the same time. So you're going to pay.
Spend that bread.
Yeah, man. Might have to do it. Hey, well, Coop, man, you got to get you a slider too, man.
Man, I need
So slider. Get somebody refresh. What they be saying, Coop? Refresh your your donations. What that shit called on here? The Cash App or whatever you got. What's this shit called? They be talking about. You could do. What's it called?
They be doing the super chats and shit, but my page ain't
You got.
monetized, so I can't get none of that shit. But people
Oh, you ain't got
can't hit
super chat
that.
yet.
Nope, not until I get monetized.
How do you get monetized? You got to have a certain amount of people following you or something.
You gotta have 4,500 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers. I got my 1,000 subscribers. I just need the watch hours now.
Oh, well, I mean that's on you. Cool. Got to turn this thing on more often, man.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to. I gotta start putting like videos on my shit.
So if you do shorts, what about if you do shorts? Well, if you do shorts, that account too.
If you do shorts, they got a different like thing to. But you got to get like 1,000,000 views for the shorts.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know a guy, man. So I'll be monetized by the start of summer.
I'm gonna
Oh,
help you
okay.
out too, cuz I know how to do graphic design and shit. So whatever you
There
send
you
over,
go.
I
There
Yeah,
can
you
man. I
chop it
go.
know.
up. Hey, I just did a video too, and I dropped a song called Lil Kim. That
I
shit is
know.
on
I
my
play
Instagram.
this shit up here. I know
I
a
did that
guy.
whole shit by myself.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's what I need. I need a beat, an intro beat, and a intro and an outro beat, and some other shit. But I've been just lazy to
Hey,
even
but
You
Coop,
find.
playing,
man, you.
cuz.
Hey, but Coop, you know enough people, man. Why you don't got nobody doing like the first 30 minutes? Why you don't get an act to come on Monday? Somebody do stand up or sing or some shit for like 5 or 10 minutes.
People be so inconsistent. I can't even get niggas here on time.
Nah, but I know you know some singers and some comedians, Coop, man. You got to book a motherfucker to come up here.
I'm
You
looking
know
for.
some of everybody, Coop. Hey,
Hey,
Coop, you
Yeah,
like the
Q.
Steve Harvey of talent, right here. You be getting all kind of motherfuckers to come on your shit.
yeah, man. I'm trying to. I'm looking.
So hey, check this. My god sister's coming in town because her grandmother died. She's an actress. She did a
There
bunch of
you go.
she did a bunch of shows and a bunch of videos and stuff like that. Like she was on the Parkers. She was on the Lloyd video. She's the main girl like the Lloyd video. She's the main girl in a couple of the Lil Wayne videos. She's on a radio show out in California right now, some gospel radio show. Oh yeah, it's called a radio show, whatever you call it. And I'm gonna try to see if I can get her if she'd be willing to come on and do an interview on one of the shows.
It's all good.
Hey, because
I'm
yeah,
gonna
because
try.
Coop, man, you like the plug, man. You be having I'm telling you, Coop, man, you get you some live entertainment for like the first couple of minutes of your Mondays and your Wednesday shows and get that thing monetized quick, man. Start
Man,
getting you some bread up, man, because you got too many people you be knowing, Coop.
trying to capitalize off of it. It'll be
My
acting
mind
like
just
Hey,
gotta stop
damn.
trying to hook up with all the girls.
You said what?
You gotta stop trying to hook up with all the girls. Every time I turn around, you trying to steal one of the girls.
Oh man, I don't be worried about these hoes. Nah.
No, that's my mind. My mind taking all the girls.
I have no clue what you're
She in
talking
the
about, sir.
she, she in the backside of the DMs like, "Ooh, you pretty." She in the back talking about, "Ooh, you pretty."
uh,
What the fuck?
yeah, cool. But you gotta you gotta make some money off of this, Coop, because you be knowing too many people, man. Especially with some of these old trash ass shows that be on here, man. People be doing all some weird stuff sometimes, man.
Yeah, I mean, I know a guy though that's gonna put it together for me.
Yeah, I know you know Cal like I heard Cal like a politician. He knows some of
Nah,
everybody.
nah, not that goddamn asshole.
God damn. God damn.
Damn. Hey, tell
Damn.
me how you really feel, Coop,
He
man.
must have
Tell me how
said
you
no to
really
picking
feel.
you up. He must have said no to picking you up.
Nah, hell, I ain't even ask that.
And you Negroes over there, I just know y'all Negroes got some car issues over there, man. Y'all need to get together. Buy one good car.
I
It was
know
cow
those
shit, then it's your shit. No, it was Harley shit, then it's cow shit, then it's your shit. Y'all got to get some shit together, man.
I need somebody to go to AutoZone and walk out with a battery for me.
If you want to use, if you go to AutoZone, I can give you a number to get discount.
Shit. I got that money first.
So so like a $300 battery, like the $300 batteries be like two something for me. So my man owned a shop. My cousin he owned a mechanic shop. So I be using his numbers.
Mm.
I be using his shop number so I get the
Yeah,
shop discount.
yeah, man, you got to get your thing monetized. See, we could have passed the offering around for the battery right now. We could have had a donation, a Jerry Lewis donation, offering, whatever you want to call it, man.
All I need now in here is a little freak bitch that can just get away like me. If she could get away like me, man, at work, man, I could be sitting back here watching TV, getting my dick sucked, drinking some wine.
Car wine.
Yeah,
Car
but
one.
these military bitches be real stuck up. They be sluts for each other, but
Hey,
they be
but
stuck up for civilians.
For
hey, but you gonna get her a
civilians.
car combo? You gonna get her a car though? If she do all that, you gonna slide it. Do your promo. You gonna get her a car?
Nah, I'm gonna give her some gum in the mouth.
Oh
We
man,
gonna call it bubble gum.
you gonna make a deposit in the bank account?
Nah, I ain't gonna do none of that, man. Uncle Sam got her just like he got me. We working together. So let me tell you. Let me tell you what Shorty did. I blocked her. I made so. See, I'm a gentleman. I dropped her off, and I got in the house. This is before I noticed that my car wine was missing. I text her like, "Did you make it into the house?"
Hey, hold on, Cabo. What kind of wine was this combo? What kind of wine was this car wine?
Car
What we
wine is a
talking
cheap
about? What
shit.
kind of
The
alcohol?
car wine
I'm
is cheap
fucking
shit. It's like,
barefoot.
yeah, whatever the fuck you can grab. You know what I'm saying? Sutter
Some
home.
That
bullshit.
Corbell.
Yeah, whatever
Oh
cheap
my
shit you
Some
can
god.
shit
grab.
that don't even do anything.
It's just to get you keep you hydrated till you get home.
Oh Lord.
Keep you
So
hydrated. Did you say
Mm,
keep you
mm,
hydrated?
mm,
yeah.
mm, mm, mm.
He wild.
It's just a
He
little
said keep you
appetizer.
hydrated.
Just a
Oh
little
my
I'm still looking.
god.
I'm
appetizer
still
till he
looking in the
get to
back
the
like
house.
one of them like it's gonna pop up or something. Like something gonna pop up.
So gonna pop up boy, you gonna be prepared? I got you. I got you.
So damn, who this? Here we go. Hello,
Here we go.
hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Capo will have a whole
So
hour by itself on your show,
so
cool
check
man. See,
this.
you need to monetize this stuff, man. Car
So
wine,
this
I
what
never heard of car wine before.
so this what she say to me. She say,
Damn.
What just happened?
trying to
Exactly.
read it.
I was
I'm
Oh,
ready
trying to
for the
read
there
it.
you
car
go.
wine
I'm trying to
story.
read it. Can y'all hear me?
Hey, now you broke up. Start over. You start over. You got
Can you hear
missing
me
for a
now?
little bit. Go ahead.
Can you hear me
Yeah, we can
now?
hear
Yeah.
you now. Go ahead.
All right. She
Go ahead.
says, I didn't want to cause a scene, but I seen your text with that girl, so just do you. You can't even keep it real. I don't like that. I'm like, the fuck was she talking about? Text with some girl. I'm like, so when you was listening, when I got out of the car and she was listening to music through my phone, this bitch is going through my text messages. Why? You just asked me, are we together? I said no. Cause she said, are we polyamorous? She said, so we doing that poly thing? And I was like, no, we not together. I
Told
don't
you
get,
that poly don't work, boy. Told you we was talking about that poly
Damn,
earlier.
we
See
was
that?
talking
Go
about
ahead.
that. That
but
shit
no,
come
I
back
tried to
That
full
shit
explain
don't
to
circle.
her,
work.
poly does not mean you can run and suck and fuck everything. If you're in poly, you're still in a relationship. So if you're cheating on a person, you're cheating. So that's why she's like, when we approached the conversation of a relationship, she was like, nah, I'm not gonna stop talking to these bitches. I'm not gonna stop doing this with these bitches, these hoes, and I
But
got
why
my
the fuck
girl.
she mad at what you doing then?
So I'm like, okay, so me and you ain't never need to move forward. You live in the projects, you ain't got no money making moves, you ain't making no money, you ain't got no skills. I ain't hear you say that about going on an interview. All I hear you talking about you want to be rich, but I don't see no movement in it. So I'm seeing a lot of flags. It's like, okay, it's not really worth investing into bringing you into my life full time unless you say that you're willing to do this and I can guide you and put you on a path to succession. So then she Hold on. Then she hit me with this, and you know women get hurt. They gotta say the most hurtful things. She said, "Your dick not good, and you broke. You don't want to collaborate to get money. That's a problem, bitch. All that squirt on my sheets from you and your girl from that night lets me know. And you can tell when a woman comes because it contracts. So I don't care about that. Whatever. Broke. Okay, I'm broke. Cool.
You gotta like the analogy I would use for this situation, bro. If you're gonna invest in the stock market, don't buy penny stocks, bro. You gotta start
Yo,
buying Microsoft
you right.
and fucking stop buying penny stocks, bro.
You
Get
right.
you some Microsoft, get you some Boeing. Stop fucking with them penny stock chicks, man. You gotta stop
Right.
messing with them kind of
I'm like,
bras, man.
hold on, bitch. You would tell me I'm broke, but you living on a program.
From the penny saver.
Like, ain't nothing wrong with living on the program, but you literally are living on the program, and you ain't trying to
They
finesse
don't.
no money. Because when I found out, I said, "Oh yeah, you live in this building." I'm hit to that building. You should. I said, "What you should do is rent your spot out, rent it out, and move in somewhere else. You save the money, and you make the money off renting off your spot. You can rent it out for at least Airbnb or something." I said, "It's just you." So I said, "It's just you and your daughter. Your daughter normally everywhere else. You can stay in my joint most of the time. Airbnb your joint, bust the money down." She say, "Oh, I can't do it because they be watching people come in and out." That was my way of verifying that you on that program. Like, okay. Because she keeps saying, "I live in a condo, I live in a condo, I live in a condo." But I know somebody who's living in that building who's on the program. Another female.
On what program?
It's like not even according to income.
Like transitional housing or some shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
So she
Uh,
homeless.
hey, combo, brother. You gotta stop.
If she's
Listen,
in
hey,
transitional housing, she's homeless.
But she got a home
brother.
now.
Combo, brother. You gotta listen, man. I'm gonna tell you as somebody older. I hope this don't come off the wrong way, brother. But you gotta stop wasting your time with people like this, bro. This is you like this whole situation. And if you wait, this a complete. Like you'll get older, you see what I mean. Like,
He
look,
in
one
this
thing you is a
situation
commodity.
because he wanted to fuck some.
No, I get it, but look,
Pretty
like,
much. Pretty much.
look, yeah, I get it, bro. But look, like you gotta look at if you look at your life as time and like what you worth, like this is literally a
Yeah,
waste of your time.
he
That's what
wasting
you're
his
doing. You
time.
wasting time. Yeah, you literally wasting your time. If you
And he
like
on
start
borrowed
looking at it like
time.
that, yeah, you start looking at it like that, your quality of people that you deal with, it'll go up. But as long as you're
Right.
trying to get stuck up in the action of today, bro, you literally just wasted your time, bro. That's what you did. That shit ain't going nowhere.
So it's funny because my man John, who came on the podcast about nothing, he was talking to me about that. He's like, "Man, he been saying that like you just gotta stop playing with the trash." I'm like, "What do you mean?" Like, man, you be wasting your time with pieces that you don't need to be wasting your time with, bro.
It don't seem like you like women that's on their shit.
Nah, the girl that's coming over today, she on her shit. You know what I'm saying? She on her shit. She make great money. She
It's
make
not
great money.
about the waste, but
But
it's
she,
not.
but not
Listen,
even. No, it's not just about the fact that she made great money. She got, her mind is right. Her mind is right. Like the way she
yeah, but
deals with
combo, you
finances,
can't.
the way
But
she deals
combo,
with her
listen.
money.
But brother, you cannot like no matter what. Like even if you got somebody who's a gym piece. Like if you spend, to me personally, if I spend 45 minutes or an hour talking to a chick that is going nowhere, I wasted my 45 minutes. I need that shit back. Like I'm not wasting my time like that.
But the
That's
problem
just
is,
me personally.
Shorty, see the ones that got shit going for this, they ain't got time. They ain't never got time. They either in the meeting, going to a
They got
meeting.
time for the right person. They got time for the right
Them
person,
bitches
bro.
be
That's not
busy.
true.
So you want the
Nah, they got
bums
time for
with
the right
all the
person.
time on their hands.
Yeah, because she got a lot of time.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, she just there for a time. That's it.
You wasting time. She's stealing your time. She's a time thief. That's what she
Hmm.
doing, bro.
Stealing
She's a
your
bum,
She's
energy.
a
Rocky.
wine
Oh
thief.
man.
She's a wine thief, and that's worse than a time thief.
But hey, that's up to you, dog. You stepped into the time zone, to time warp to get your time away, dog.
Ugh.
Like you stepped in, you gotta stop stepping into that time warp. You gotta don't go through that door, dog. Don't waste your time. Because that's what like that
What
hour you
is
could have been
what
doing
is
something
her
productive,
girlfriend
dog.
doing? Her girlfriend ain't got no job either.
Uh, yeah, her girlfriend work. I might have watched Paid in Full.
So she's the bum.
Bam. I guess. She keep claiming that she get money and she do this, she do that. I don't see shit. I just hear
She,
talk.
she's
I just hear a
selling
whole bunch of
stud pussy.
random ass talk, which I don't care. I'm not invested in you. I'm not about to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about to wife you.
She's selling stud pussy.
You know what I'm saying? Now, if she would have said, yeah, we could do this and that, I'd have said, all right, this is what I need you to do. X, Y, Z. You hit these markers, then you show me that you worthy of me putting in another investment into you. But she
How
ain't
you
like
so
so
quick to invest money
she
into these
said
women
she was like,
combo?
she said, I want to do a podcast. I said, all right, cool. I'll help you get that shit together. Oh no, I don't want to do one. I got somebody that's gonna do the merchandise and I got somebody that's gonna do this and do that. I was like, okay, so where y'all at with it? Do you got a microphone? You don't even need a microphone, you need a phone. You got a closet, you can go in the closet and do it. You ain't got nothing but all day. What content you gonna put out? What do you want to put content with? Like, what do you want to talk about? What are you gonna do? Oh, I want to do travel. Do you travel? Nah. So you want to do a travel, but you don't travel. You got a passport? No.
Oh,
Didn't have the nerve to tell me, but you don't travel. I said, bitch, I've been in out this country. Get the fuck out of here. I just listened and said,
Yeah,
okay,
but
come on, eat some dick.
but combo brother, listen, man. You let that woman waste your time, dog. Don't waste our time talking about that lady who wasted your time, dog.
I ain't
That
wasting.
shit is pointless, man. That
She
lady
ain't waste my
pointless,
time.
man.
She took my wine. I don't care about my time. My wine I can't get back.
The shit was cheap. You could buy some more.
Then he got in
About
the
to go
car
to
and
the
said,
store and
"Not
get
my
some.
car wine."
About to go to the store and get some.
No.
You know how busted I look back sitting in the back seat with no wine and the turtleneck.
hey, but when exactly do you drink this car wine though, combo? I'm curious. When
While
do you
he's in
drink
the
this car wine?
car. It's
While
called
I'm in the
car
car, while
wine
I'm
because,
driving to and from
yeah,
work. That's driving to and from work and while watching a movie.
that's why it's called car
You said
wine.
They got a
you
jump.
said while you're driving?
Yeah,
Damn, my shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
That little 5% ain't doing shit no way.
not for me. Can you call your baby mother boyfriend and see if he can give you a jump?
Man, I wish the nigga could.
Oh my god.
I sure
This
wish the
nigga
nigga could.
combo, bro.
Come on, just got no chill,
He got
Damn.
all
Yeah.
the fucking jokes in the world.
When you down bad, nigga, you don't give a fuck who pulls up. It could be the op. Hey, cuz, don't shoot me real quick. Just give me a jump. Just let me get up out of here.
Damn, what dude just go in that truck, man? Let me get a jump, big dog.
Oh, I'm
And
about to
nigga,
watch Sonic. Fuck paying it for. I'm about to watch Sonic.
Hey, well,
cuz your
cool. When you
horn
get it
what?
crank up, hey, cool. When you get it crank up, put a full tank of gas. When you get home, just lock the door and leave that bitch running. It ain't gonna turn off for you that way, dog.
shit, I gotta jump on the freeway, so I'm gonna be on the freeway for about 20 minutes. It should be charged up.
Nah, it take longer than 20, dog. It might take longer than 20. Me, I
How
leave that
how
bitch
was it
running.
dropping like that though? Are you running it all night?
Hell no, I didn't even have it on, bro. I was in here asleep, so I don't even know how it died, bro. The key wasn't turned. The key was in the cup holder. I ain't got the lights on. I don't know what the
Did you
fuck.
close the door when you got in?
Yeah, I'm at work, so the door was closed.
I'm saying like
My
did you
light,
open it and close it? Because you know
my
you gotta.
lights don't even come on when I'm out when my door open. I don't got the dome lights on or nothing, like, so I don't know what the fuck.
You better check all your doors.
I'm telling you, my kid probably didn't cut something on and I ain't paying attention.
Blame them
It,
Cause
kids,
hey,
huh? Niggas always want to
it's
blame their
prob-
kids.
it's probably the same chick that stole his car wine, stole your battery, dog. Stole your battery lights.
Man, you better
She
stop playing
pulls
before
your
she come and
terminal
get you.
off.
Before she come get you for a tire rod on
uh,
one of your trucks. She come get you
man,
for a
if
dollar.
I
You know
still
them
stayed
dollars
in
ain't
Oakland,
cheap.
I would have had a battery in 10 minutes. All you gotta do is send the Dolphins on one. They'll find you a top post in no time.
Top post.
Said you want a battery? I got one in my jacket.
They
Franklin
got
gonna
one of
walk
them
up
big
on you and
three
give you a
hundred dollar
battery.
batteries. That motherfucker top and side post.
Somebody,
Man,
Franklin gonna
I
walk
just
up and give
want
you a battery.
$10.
And then he
Hey,
gonna come back and steal that bitch from you.
hey,
right
I used
out
to do
your
that back in
car.
the day. I used to sell a nigga some rims. I used to sell a nigga some rims and then come back and steal some rims, sell it to a nigga, and come back and steal it from him and sell them again. I used to do that shit all the time.
Bruh, yo ass.
Cabo, bro, like
That's wild.
My brother was like, man, nigga gonna kill your little bitch ass. You keep playing with niggas like niggas is bitches. And I'm gonna tell him exactly where to go. I'm like, you a wild nigga. Like, nigga, I ain't
I'm
getting
gonna
shot for
be
you. You doing
tripping,
dumb
man.
shit. Your mother
Hey,
said
West
I was
hey,
robbing people. She said, that's embarrassing. You better go sell you some crack or something.
hey, Coop, ain't no
Yeah.
crackheads around you, dog?
Hell no, man. I'm in the industrial
In
area.
free
Why you don't have a
in
jump box,
Fremont?
cuz?
Bro, I don't know, bro. I've been meaning to buy a jump box for hella long too.
They pretty
But
cheap now at Walmart, bro. They
that's
come
where
like pretty cheap.
that's where the city of Oakland went bad. When the youngsters stopped respecting the drug dealers and start respecting the niggas breaking in houses and stealing shit. Now all they want to do is steal shit. Nobody on the streets hustling no more.
That's a
All these
lie,
niggas
nigga. In
do.
Frisco, they still doing it hand to hand.
Oh, and the TL, yeah, but they're wild, nigga. The police station is right
Bruh,
where y'all grinding at. Like y'all are
nigga.
wild,
They up the street from the
The
police
police.
station.
bruh. Nigga, the TL is the wildest place in America.
They don't even arrest drug dealers in Frisco no more. Them Hondurans don't be getting arrested.
What's it called? Frisco? What's
San
Frisco at? That's
Francisco.
San
Central?
Francisco.
San Francisco.
Oh, oh,
Hey,
okay.
with all y'all been on that side, how do y'all feel about Snowfall?
That's
Man, that
cool.
Snowfall.
was some wild shit. I wasn't expecting it to end like
I
that, man.
appreciate how he came to the town to learn how to cook up because we were been cooking up dope up here. He had to come up here and get the cook up game and went from raw powder to rock.
Well, they
But
say that's
they,
where it originated.
yeah, man, but they flooded the streets and fucked off a lot of shit for people. So that's
Hey,
why
that.
when they talk about like the crack epidemic, I'm like, yeah, the CIA gave us raw powder, but we cooked it up and fucked up our community even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Look at
meth
that.
is so
God
addictive.
damn. Man,
When they
white
That had
man.
to be the
extracted
worst.
that
That had
freebase
to,
and that dope, it's over.
but Franklin had to have the worst moment ever. His moment had to be the worst moment in TV
How?
history.
Yeah, his
Ooh,
mama,
I couldn't stand that bitch.
his
Cookie
mama's a
did right.
dickhead.
Cookie was a mama that loved him more than anything else.
Man,
No,
that
fuck
chick
her.
messed him.
Fuck all
Nah,
that.
nah,
Fuck
man.
her.
Nah, bro.
Sissy was a dickhead. First
Sissy
Yeah,
was
off,
cookie.
exactly.
her husband
Nah, nah.
Alton was
His
a
his
Black
aunt was a
Panther.
dickhead.
Hey, Alton was a Black Panther, top of the line. Fucking with Sissy, then start being a crackhead. Now your son on top of the world, and you done fucked off $72 million for the nigga. Fuck Sissy.
Hey, but
Sissy,
how she was she? How
Sissy
about how
did
she
she
didn't have
did
no
right by
emotion?
Leon though.
Yeah, but that's what I was about to say. How she sitting up there boohoo crying for Leon, and she got something to say, and all empathetic and shit. And her own son, she ain't saying shit, bro. Like, what the fuck was that
And
about?
turned that
Because
nigga to
because
a
Leon didn't have
crackhead.
options. Leon didn't have an option. Leon's course was to be written that way, and he did
It's
what he had to do.
444.
She did. Franklin did. Franklin didn't have to take that route, and when he was up, she wanted him to get out. He chose to continue to stay into
Nah,
it.
Franklin was trying to get out the
bro.
game though, man. He was trying to go
Yeah,
legal
bro.
and shit.
That's
Yeah,
what. Hey,
man. They had the same options, bro. That's not like that's. Listen, she benefited from that shit. You can't be holy as thou when you benefiting in that little shelter. All that
He
shit
said
she
my
had
mama getting
was
talked
based
to
off of that drug.
crazy. My mama getting talked to crazy by her boss. All the shit, nigga. I'm gonna buy her boss company. Gave it to her.
Yep,
Put her in
yep,
a position to win. And
yep. And
that's what you
she
do.
acting
That's how you do
crazy.
me, mama.
Yep. Acting brand new. When she get up, she like, oh, I got this shelter. Man, you wouldn't have had no shelter. Buddy wouldn't have been slinging that dope.
Man, if he wasn't slinging that raw, it was wrong with looking out for her motherfucking son all these goddamn years. Cause your
nah,
husband wasn't no goddamn role model.
No, it
she
wasn't.
did right, man. She did
Then you
right,
fucked
man.
off my $74 million over a crackhead.
Man, why
And
she
that
ain't let the man make the transfer? She had to wait like 10 more seconds for him to hit them
Bruh,
digits,
that's
man. She
it.
could have
that
killed
money,
her.
with that money, you know what I'm saying? Think about how much of a monster he would have still been. She seen him being a monster.
He would have got out of the game with that 30 some million in cut.
So she so she
Nah, he
rather
wasn't
him
gonna
being
make it nowhere.
alcoholic. Yeah, you rather him be an alcoholic stuck in the house and broke. That's what you want. Great. That was great in it.
He wasn't gonna make it nowhere with that money either way. He was too
He was gonna
like
have to leave the country.
anxious. He was
Yeah,
like too ready to get
that's
that shit.
that. There you go.
Hey, but I'd rather see him be fucked up with the money than moms you done killed the nigga and I couldn't do shit.
Bro, they was gonna kill him. And
She
if he would
drove
have
my
got
nigga
that
to
money,
drinking.
they was finna get that nigga out of there.
Nah,
She
but they
drove
didn't
my
kill him
man to
after
drinking.
they didn't kill him after the
They
mama
wasn't gonna
killed
let him
him.
walk away with that.
They
Nah,
wasn't.
man,
Yeah,
y'all
that's what I'm
tripping.
saying. Hell
Y'all
nah.
tripping.
Not.
Well, we don't
Hey,
know
he was
because the mama
calling
fucked
the.
it up.
When he calling the DEA?
Nah,
No, who he was calling to get the money?
I think the
No,
bank
dude was
people.
calling the bank to do a
That was
wire
the
transfer.
CIA.
Oh,
That was the
okay, yeah, the
CIA. That
CIA.
was the CIA. That was
No,
CIA.
no, no. He was calling to do a wire transfer to the bank, not the CIA.
No, the CIA is the other white man was the CIA. The bank was who he was calling to make the transfer. Even though he killed
Hey,
Teddy, the other white man was the CIA. He was the guy on top of Teddy.
he dropped that KBG agent, the fuck off and got
That's
up
what I
out of
was finna
there.
say. He was saying something about that shit. Like, soon as they would have gave you the money, he would have killed you or some
Yeah.
shit. He was trying to get out of there.
His best bet would have been to hit the Mexico like with my man.
Also,
Yeah.
Nah, nigga, shit. Pops tried to hit another country. He came in and, and laid Pops' ass down when Moms and Pops left the country. Franklin wasn't getting away unless he went to Africa with Leon.
Man, they got him in Cuba, they could get him in Africa.
And Franklin knew how to fly. Shit.
Yeah.
hey,
They
Franklin,
only got the dad because he wouldn't keep his mouth closed. Remember, Buddy kept getting on the radio talking all
Yeah,
wild and
Yeah.
shit. He wouldn't be quiet.
his daddy
He
was
didn't
on
just go to Cuba and
bullshit.
be quiet. Yeah, his daddy
that
was
nigga
he was
dad,
loud as fuck.
his dad was podding.
His daddy was on
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, yeah. He went to a whole other country, still running his mouth.
And then, nigga, all that shit you didn't pay the fool. Your bitch ass want to snitch.
Oh, that was what's his name? Kermie.
Yeah, man.
That was Kermit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was Kermie.
Get the oh, why you look so?
That nigga did whatchamacallit, scandalous and paid the fool.
Yeah, he did. Ace.
Nigga,
I don't know. I like the way that well I really don't understand the way that what's his name? Dude from the Bay let that shit squash out, man. Like, I don't know, you just killed my wife, my daughter, but he survived out of this shit too. They might do a spin off with him.
oh, you talking about Scully?
Scully, yeah.
The Scully character development was crazy because that nigga was like a monster. Then his daughter got killed and he was just docile. The bitch broke a bottle over his head, all kind of shit.
Yeah, his baby mother, yeah. That what's
Yeah,
that?
but that's Franklin's fault too that he even brought
That
his mama
sherm, what
to
was
that
that sherm? He
hole.
was fucking with that water. That water had us on a point though.
Mm.
But why Franklin even brought it? I don't even know why Franklin brought his mama to that spot where he was keeping her. He brought his mama and his
Yeah, that
baby
was
mama
dumb. Like, why you
to the.
bring
Why he
mom?
brought them in? And, yeah,
Because
why he
he
bring
feel
her
like
there
that's the only
any
people he could
fucking
trust.
ways?
That's the only people he could
But
trust.
she didn't add no value to nothing. Like they was already
She talking
tied up.
about,
Fucking either.
did you kill my husband? He like, no, I put him in a jail and woo woo woo. She asked, what jail is he in? That nigga said, bitch, are you serious? Like, he's dead. I shot his ass 2 motherfucking
Right.
times. Like,
I was fucking with you. I'm trying to get out these cups.
you stupid bitch. Sissy was on dumb shit, man.
Yeah,
She
she
was
was
gonna do that
wilding.
from the beginning, man. Because where she get the gun from? She was gonna do that off top.
And then he bought the house for you. You're in jail for life. Why wouldn't you sign the papers over from the house?
Yeah,
Hell
she was on
nah.
bullshit. She was on bullshit.
She wasn't
But
fucking
he
with
was
Franklin.
doing. Yeah, but Franklin was on nonsense too because look, after all that happened, right? Well, before that happened, when he sold those properties, he should have sold his stake to that black man that came to his house. All he had to do was sell his stake to the black
But
man. You'd have been
the
straight.
fucking the girl ended up going behind his back and taking the money right after that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
It was
did.
eight hundred thousand.
But even when she sold when he sold those properties and she took the money, he still could have just sold his stake in that property that black man came to. That's all he had to do. He was just too stubborn.
Was that property for that house that he was in?
No, he had some
No. That was
other
Or
shit.
there was
construction. That
some other
construction
property?
shit. Yeah, that construction. Remember, he had a whole bunch of houses, and then he had that construction shit. that they was developing, and he needed the money to float it.
And
He
then
was so pressed to
Vernice
have that
was
building
a
downtown. He was so pressed to
Yeah,
be
that's
Vernice
what
was a
a
piece
partial
of
owner
shit,
and
dog.
some shit downtown. When
he
all he
could
had
have
to do
sold
was
it.
keep a bunch of little small properties.
No, but
Yeah,
he
and
should
it
have
kept up his
sold
money.
that. He should have sold that.
That's what Shorty was telling. That's what his girl was telling him. Like, yeah, we gonna have to just do this, and we might not have
Yeah,
downtown, but
she
we
was
got
right.
everything else.
She was right. He was too
Vernice
stubborn.
was a piece of shit, man.
Yeah,
Now, now,
bro.
He
now,
ran
now
that.
listen.
She talked that nigga into giving her to putting it to where she could be able to get the bread and go.
Nah,
Nah, he
she's
was gonna
smart.
fuck off the money, man.
She
He was
had
gonna
to.
fuck the money off.
That was for
Yeah,
her
she had
kids.
to.
She had to. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
no, because look, the
She
problem
could have
was
left
is
my
that they
boy something.
but she
Damn, a
couldn't have.
50
250K.
ball something.
She left
Nah,
She
him.
she
could have
couldn't
let
have,
him.
man.
She left
She
him
could have let him
250.
hold
Listen, she
something.
left him
Yeah, she
250K,
couldn't.
right? She left him 250K, and what's his
She
name
still
gave him
had that property.
500K, right? 500K. But the thing is, if you this hustler, this is the problem I don't like about the show. It's not real. If you a hustler and you go down, you're gonna get back up. You would have found another
Yeah,
connect.
yeah.
You
Hey,
can't tell me you
No,
can't.
but
Remember when
y'all
Leon
didn't
said he
peep
said
how
I
they
don't
were
care where it's
shooting.
at. Somebody got to give us something.
Y'all didn't peep how they were shooting boys in the hood at the end of it, huh?
No, I peeped that. And he was like,
I ain't peep that.
that shit ain't gonna get no Oscar.
That shit ain't gonna get no Oscar. Rest in peace, John Singleton.
hey, but did
Oh
y'all
wow.
peep look the chick took that money because she looked at it like we can't afford this shit. We ain't selling dope no more. You got this big ass bill for downtown with this construction. It's an ongoing bill. You just sold what you sold, but that's it. That money was finna be burned. He was
He
gonna burn
wasn't
that
gonna
money
find
up
no
trying to
plug
keep
like
up.
Teddy.
No, that was it. So if she
Yeah.
didn't take the money, he was gonna get the money to the bank
But
He
my
because he was
was.
thing
gonna have
is,
to
remember
keep paying for them loans.
Teddy took him down there. Remember he went down there with him, bro. I would have went back in there. You know what I'm saying?
No. He wasn't selling. Teddy was the plug. He ain't had no more plug. He ain't had no more dope money coming in like that.
bro.
That was it.
If you sitting on 250, somebody gonna get you something.
And that's
No, bro.
Louis lame as fuck because she went behind the
No,
nigga back
man.
and took the
Not at them
plug.
Yeah.
Like,
prices.
Louis was a weird ass bitch to me. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Yeah, she was.
she
She
wanted to
was.
be so in a position of power. You fuck over the only person who
Remember,
put
she was a
y'all on.
prostitute. She was
Wasn't
alone.
she? No,
Remember,
she was on drugs, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
she
fucking
she
was
with
was
that
drugs.
Stern.
with the girl, with the lady. Remember the female pimp.
Yeah.
And Jammin' Jerome, you wasn't a nigga like that either. Cause your bitch was getting pimped on in the club by a dyke bitch.
That
Your
was the play
nephew had to
though.
come put you on. Nigga, you was selling 5 sacks of weed.
Yeah.
Said, remember we were selling dime bags.
Man,
Hell
nephew had to
nah.
come through with the powder and make
What's up,
snow
man?
fall in that bitch.
Hey, but what y'all think about Jerome not quitting when he wanted to quit? He said, "I just kept on doing it for you." Like, come on,
For
man.
the
He was
business.
wilding. Ain't no way, boy.
Hey, following behind her, nigga, leaves you blind.
Man, he was a
Shout out
random
like
dude.
Swiss cheese.
Shout out to
He had
all the.
that
You see how
nigga
all the Crips get
crying.
down though. You see how them Crips get down. You see how the pass go.
Mm-hmm. Man, then Leon was fucked
What's
up
up,
at
John?
the end, man.
Yeah. Who was your favorite character?
They just called me. He said, Donna Smith. I know that.
I like the dude who daughter got killed. That's who I like.
Said she,
Scully.
Donna Smith, the big lady.
Scully was
She needs something.
Scully and Leon, one of them two.
I like the character. I like the development of Franklin, bro. From being like this young,
Nah.
wet behind the ears young nigga to a straight boss to damn at the end, just you're a crackhead now. Like,
That
you
Yeah,
damn
just,
but
took
he
me
fell
off.
apart though, bro. He couldn't adapt. Like
he
once
was
he
always a psychopath. He just didn't have
nah.
the means
He
to
should
be
have been
one.
able to nah, but
That
look,
nigga was
he
not a
still
psychopath, bro. He was smart as fuck. He's
But
college educated and everything.
yeah, but you gotta think, brother. He was crazy to even do half of the shit he was doing. Like, and it was all about money.
Did you
Who?
see
Everything,
what happened to him in the beginning of the show, nigga?
yeah.
Who y'all talking about?
Franklin,
Franklin,
when he was in
Oh, so no,
school and
Franklin.
shit, in college.
So this is This is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Franklin always been this way. So I see,
The
and
money
don't take this like the wrong
intensified it.
way. No, I don't see it. No, I ain't gonna say the money intensified it. It's some people are really good at hiding their teeth, and they use their intellect to hide that demon inside of them. But once they can't think their way out of it, and they just pure primal instincts, it's dangerous, and you don't know what you want to
It
get.
gets sloppy. Right.
The only
That's
killing I didn't
Franklin.
like that Franklin did was the motherfucking safe nigga. All the rest of that shit, I was like, all right, fine. But when he killed the
The
nigga
safe.
from the safe, I'm like, damn, cuz Franklin is lost now.
You talking about when he took the money?
When he told the Mexican nigga that cracked the safe open to put the 12 G's in his pocket,
Oh
spot,
yeah,
he like just
that's
leave
fucked up.
and shot the nigga in his back like 3-4 times.
He
I was
had to
like,
because he got to a point where he
Yeah,
can't
he
trust nobody.
yeah,
yeah
it
he
was
couldn't let
over.
bro go.
He spent that 12 bands on alcohol.
Had to.
Hell
Eat this whole
nah.
bitch ass.
Man,
Ain't no yeah. Where that money
12
go?
bands.
Eat this
What
bitch
he
ass,
spend that
man.
on?
He
The
most definitely
12
spent that
racks?
shit on alcohol because he had to ask Leon for
But hold on,
$10.
alcohol is expensive though, cuz.
Yeah, we know you. We know because you mad at the bitch for taking the wine.
Man, listen, man.
She
I'm
took
trying
the
to, I'm
quarter
trying to, I'm
bill.
trying to budget. I'm trying to budget my shit down. So I was spending like 300, 400 a week on alcohol. So I'm trying to budget it down to like
Bruh, every
275.
day on this podcast, Combo going in the store, buying bottles, buying
I'm
drinks.
about to go. I'm about to go to the store now. The PX. I just heard the bell's ring. The PX about to open.
It's 7, 8 o'clock in the morning out there. This nigga's going to
Yeah,
the store to buy a bottle in the company vehicle.
yeah. I'm about to go.
Need to go to AA.
Man,
Ask anonymous. Yeah, I have no problem fucking anonymous women.
I ain't gonna lie. Snowfall was really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want them to do a show in DC like I did the Wire and that's the county got
Hey,
Snowfall.
I was so happy
Detroit
when
got
my
shot. How
nigga
you doing?
Ghost up in jail after they was whooping that nigga, took his shoes, all the shit, and he
Cool.
Hey,
finally
y'all
walked
need to
up.
watch Mayor of
What's setback?
Kingstown.
Oh, that's my show. Yeah, I
I
like
heard
Mad
that shit
Kingstown.
good.
Yeah, I like Mad Kingstown. What's his name? Bunny. I still don't get why they
Yep.
call him Bunny because that's a big dude. That's a big ass nigga. That they call Bunny. That's
He's sick 'cause this is a big ass dude.
that's a big ass nigga. The nigga like 6'6", 380 pounds. He like he supposed to be on the line. He ain't jumping nowhere. You remember in the game fight? He like he couldn't even move right.
Man.
He was just a big ass burly. Look like Coop. Look like somebody calling Coop Smalls. Come here, Smalls. Come here,
Hey man, my
Smalls.
nickname been Tiny for a long time, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay, nigga, we don't want to hear about your dick. Shit.
Hey, well, yo, what the fuck is going on?
I'm getting sober. I get irritated when I'm sober. All right, leave me alone. I get to get it like Franklin. I just start singing it when the shit happens. If he dies, he dies. So,
Hey, that shit was sad how he went out though. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause
nah,
hey, they did Lamar the same way in BMF,
Yeah,
but the real Lamar like that
just
though.
in a different way.
The real Lamar
The-
fucked up.
yeah, he really a crackhead too. Shit,
Hey, and see,
that
I'm waiting for
nigga.
Detroit to get on his shit because Detroit say I want him to review the white boy, was a
White boy Rick.
white boy Rick story because he's Detroit was part of that circle,
Yeah,
so he
white
could
boy.
review it and point out the parts that was right, wrong. You know what I'm saying? Sit down like a Vlad like type interview. And actually, I need all you guys to get together, and I want each of y'all to interview each other and hope with y'all interviewing skills. You sit down, you interview Money, get his biography, buy a joint. Money does Coop. I mean, Money does Cal. Cal do you or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all each should sit down and do a bio of each other, a bio interview.
Hey nigga, fuck all that. No, I'm just.
And then you
Damn, you
need to
sound like
find
Cal.
somebody that could record this shit too the whole time, and you could make clips out of that shit, put it
But
somewhere
that's the
else on
idea.
different
They're gonna
platforms.
there you go. That's the idea. They're gonna interview each other. We need to start hitting because right now the way the stuff mostly is going, it sounds like you're on. we look more like Clubhouse than anything.
Yeah.
So YouTube is for visual. We don't have any visual content. We don't have any. No one has cameras on. So what we're doing visually, right? We need to start pushing it towards Spotify, audio streaming, Apple
Yeah,
streaming,
I've been
stuff
wanting
like
to put
that.
my shit on Apple Podcasts and Spotify and shit, but my shit be reckless and it be way too long. Like you got to do like fucking 30-minute episodes for that Apple Podcast or Spotify,
No, Spotify could be long as you want, dude.
Hey,
bruh.
I ain't gonna lie, we could chop this bitch up.
Yeah,
This
you
6 hours
supposed to
right
break it
here,
down.
this
Yeah, you break it down.
it's a
That's
lot of
12 shows.
content.
Yeah, you bust it down. Bow, bow, bow. You know what I'm
7
saying? You bust
hours
that.
of this shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
half an hour pieces, little increments.
Damn, man,
But
my phone on 20%. Hey, I need to
can't
call
charge.
my.
I bet you can't. I bet you can't charge the phone up.
I could though. The charger worked. Shit, just the battery dead in this bitch.
Damn. Go check your cables, right? Go to your
I
open the
did. I
hood.
checked to see if they was loose, if they ain't got no
For
connection. Yeah, that
Nigga, you
shit.
should have took the terminals off and put them back on.
do you got
Hey,
still water? You probably got no. Probably don't have no water in the battery, or you got bad or dead cell.
I'm
It's
gonna have to.
definitely a dead cell.
I'm gonna drive to a mechanic or something today. 'Cause my shit is my battery cable's hella tight. I ain't got no pliers to take them bitches off. Them motherfuckers is on there.
Hey, cuz before you drive to have a mechanic check it out, go to AutoZone and have them test your battery first.
They're
Cause
gonna
it
test
could
them. It's gonna
that
take like an hour to test that bitch.
No, they
never,
do. They
nigga.
could put it. They could put a tester on it right there.
Yep.
They put a tester
Mm.
on it right there.
Oh yeah, it's like an hour to charge that bitch, not to test it.
Yeah, but they got an option of a quick charge.
King Joffy Joffer.
Hey, look. So I just put my cousin's information in the back for his store discount at AutoZone.
Mm.
So that's just they going. You go to the commercial side, you give them that number, and you tell them Banks Auto, and then 9 times out of 10 they don't ask questions, but you know what I'm saying. Then you'll get the part for the discounted rate.
Alright.
So like I don't know, like what type of car you got?
Ford Edge.
Oh nigga, that's a baby battery.
Yeah.
Yeah, you looking at
Hey, now let me get a jump, man. Can I get a jump?
I ain't even gonna lie, that battery gonna be cheap as hell. Like 150.
How you doing? Can I get a jump? Can I get a jump? Yeah. No, a jump. Yeah, I'm the security guard for Alomar. Yeah. I got cables. Yeah. Hold on, yeah.
Handle your BI.
Got some action.
Top flight.
He had to throw
man.
that in there. I'm
Hey, he had
security.
to throw the stats. He had to throw the stats down one time.
Gotta let them know that he ain't finna rob their ass.
Who Coop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
He trying to flag some people down.
he did.
Oh, he got somebody. Ain't
Yeah.
that God? That's good.
Well, I can't stand being in them situations. That shit didn't happen to me a couple times.
He in the right spot for that though, because Fremont don't shit be happening out there. It's
So
just
what do
be
you?
some wild animals and shit.
So what do you do, my? Do you pop a titty out?
What?
My. Do you
What?
pop a titty out so you get help? Do you
I'm
pop a
not
titty
out
out so you can
there.
get help?
I'm not out there. Oh, you talking
No,
about
I'm
on the
talking about
street? Well, anyways.
I'm talking about when you're tired, when you in those situations. When you just pop a nipple out and go, hey, I need some
No,
help.
I don't. No, I ain't doing all that. I'm gonna ask for help, and that be that.
See,
What the
pretty
fuck?
privilege. Pretty privilege. You see what a man got to go through? See, women don't have accountability. All they gotta do is ask them. Man, gotta flag somebody down, chase them down, jump on the hood, let them know they'll be safe. How you doing, man? All right.
Hey, but that's the beneficial part of it too, combo. That's the other part that we get the benefits of that, bro.
We can at
Mm.
least make them. We can at least make them have to pop a titty out. That's what they know from
Okay.
now
I
on.
mean,
I'm not pulling over hoping no women that ain't got no titty out.
This man.
If you on the
This
side of the road,
man.
if you if you on the
or at
side of the
least
road,
some car wine. She at least got to have some car wine in combo. At least.
man, hey, why you did it there? I change the tire and eat a pussy.
Man, you niggas be so easy.
Rob, see, that's the problem. Y'all be thinking that we easy the whole time. Y'all just not hard.
What the fuck?
So it goes both ways.
I'm sober. Leave me alone. I'm sober.
It goes both ways then.
Oh shit.
I just never understood like a dude saying a woman is a hoe for fucking, but it's like, don't that make you a hoe too?
Mm,
That's that double standard shit.
yeah,
I
that's
mean, it's
fucked
double
up.
standards in everything. The thing, I don't see what I don't get is why dudes be caring how many dudes a chick been with before them. I don't know why you care.
That's childish as fuck.
I don't feel like that matter.
You asking me my body count? That's already shown me I don't even need to fuck with you.
That's some high
Yeah, my
school
bad.
shit.
Cause once I
What
tell
happened?
you the number, then what? You gonna stop fucking with me? Like,
Once I tell you what the body count,
no, I'm
Yeah.
talking about like when a dude asks that shit. I'm what happens after that? You gonna stop fucking with me? Like after I tell
I just
you, like
nah. It's just that I know how many niggas is in here. While I'm in here and I can feel like 12 niggas, but you keep telling me it's 3.
how do you? Okay, we come back.
They all left a piece of the menu, and now you got me in here in a house party.
This nigga, bruh. This nigga.
Shotgun house.
I knew he was
Yeah,
going somewhere. I was waiting to see where he was gonna go with it.
trying to
I know
figure out
combo
where
was
this
going some
nigga
wild
was
place,
going.
boy. Combo, I was making a left when he should make a right, boy.
Pussy's supposed to snap back unless she just going crazy.
I told you, listen, I had one chick, man, and she was a good woman, beautiful, smart. Her family had paper, you know what I'm saying? But she wasn't black. She was African and Jamaican. Man, she was everything I wanted, man, everything I could need in a woman. But then I found out her body count. When I first met her, she told me she had sex with 15 dudes. I was like, okay, that's a little high, but I'm thinking, and your when we was like 27, you probably started fucking at 15. You know what I'm saying? You averaging what 4 to 5 a year. I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Then at her graduation, me talking, I'm hanging with her older sister, and her older sister get cool. And she's like, I really appreciate you being so nice with my sister. She's such a good woman. I just never thought she could settle down with one guy. She was going crazy in college. I'm like, what do you mean she was going crazy in college? Yeah, she told me she had sex with the whole football team. I know about that. She was like, the football team and the basketball team. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? She
You
was
know, it's
like,
52 players on the football team, right?
no, I didn't know that, right? So Shorty
Yeah.
had like 60, she had like 60 to 70 bodies in 4 years.
But
She
who
didn't start
cares though,
fucking to
combo?
college. I
Yeah,
did.
but
I
who?
had to cut that off
But why, bro? Who
Why do
cares?
you care?
I thought
Yeah,
you
why do
loved
you
her.
care, bro?
because one,
He said I
I
did. I
knew
had
I
to
could
cut that
never,
off.
I
I ain't
never
even
could
gonna
fulfill
lie
her
though. You
needs.
fucking the football team and basketball team and everybody on that motherfucker. Like, god
That's
Man, but who
wild.
damn.
cares? Look, if
So
that
she
That's
okay,
was,
crazy though. That's
but think about it.
crazy.
If that woman treats you good, she got everything you need, and that shit happened before you, who fucking cares, bro?
You done missed out
I,
on
If
the
I
that
good
was
was
at,
the
I
things
was
because
at
of
her,
what
no, no,
other
no, no,
people
no.
were going
That
through.
I
is
was
some
at her
sex
graduation.
addict shit.
I was at her graduation. You mean I'm at your college graduation? So almost every nigga in there hit you, and I'm sitting here with flowers and
she
shit.
ain't doing it while she with
Yeah.
him though.
I should have been, man.
That's wild,
I
See,
bruh.
should have
but you
went
care
Kill
what
Bill.
everybody else thought. You didn't care about
Yeah,
your opinion.
yeah. Who cares, bro?
And hold on,
Who
okay,
give a
okay. And here's the
shit?
catcher. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Here's the catcher. She's always telling me, when we have sex, she's like, we be fucking, and then she just loses feeling. I was like, well, damn, is there something wrong with me? The bitch that had a pussy powder so much.
Yeah, nigga, you was putting the hot dog in the hallway.
Oh my god.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
y'all wild. Y'all
Yeah,
wild.
I had to
man.
let it
Y'all
go,
tripping,
man.
Was
I had
man.
to
It
let it
feeling
didn't
out
go,
of
matter
man.
when you
nowhere.
You
threw your
tripping,
dick, she
man.
wasn't gonna feel it.
Okay,
I'm trying to
but
bring. I'm
Combo.
gonna bring her up on your podcast one day. You ain't gonna even know that she's this type of girl. You'll be like, oh
Hey,
my god, she's so articulate.
hey,
She's
but
very
Combo. If she
intelligent,
wouldn't have told
beautiful.
you that, if she would never told you that, right? Let's say she lies. She
He
don't
would
tell you
still
that
be with
shit.
that girl today.
No, it
Exactly.
wasn't her. It was her sister, big ass mouth.
No. I'm saying if he would never,
Yeah,
even
it
if
was her pretty
whoever
ass.
told him, if he would have never found out information out, he
Yeah,
still would have
her
been laid up
sister
with that
was
broad.
not
I wouldn't have
player.
wifed her.
Her
I wouldn't
Yeah.
sister
have wifed
wasn't
her.
player at all for that shit.
Nah,
Her
that's some
I
sister
real
wouldn't
was
have
clown
wifed her.
playing.
If
stuff.
she would, when I met her, see the problem is I don't get just like with your wife pitch. You want to feel special. You want to feel like, damn, I'm the man. She making this peanut butter jelly sandwich for. She make this grilled cheese the way I like it because she's
She
special.
Listen,
You
still
want
was
it for
making
me,
it for you. Yeah, she still was making it for you. That was before you, bro.
man.
Now, if you'd have said she was snuck off when you went to work and let the whole football team go to Pound Town, then that's a different thing, dog.
Listen, you're not
hey,
getting this.
whenever
She
you meet
did
a new
this.
girl that ain't a
She
virgin,
did
she
this in
making you another
college.
nigga sandwich anyway.
Yeah,
You gotta
dog. She
understand
making
this. She
your
did
sandwich
no.
anyway, dog. She rubbing your
Y'all not
feet.
getting this.
She getting you the hot tub. She putting the extra sauce on that thing, man. Come
Listen,
on,
Ain't no
y'all
man.
way
not
you gonna
catching
So
bring
this.
me
you
a
Y'all
was
not
sandwich
catching
with some
this.
embarrassed?
goddamn
Was
onions
that
She
on
what
it.
it
did this.
was?
She did this. No, she did this during college, right? I was at her college graduation. It's only 4 years of college. No, I'm sorry. She did 5 years. She did 5 years.
Yeah, but who cares, Combo? Yeah, who cares if that was the woman
The
and you?
numbers, kid. The stats, man. She was out there doing triple doubles,
Okay, so
double,
okay,
quadruple doubles.
all right, okay, so Combo, look, check it out, there. If she was one dude, right, and Buddy banging that thing out 3, 4 times a day for 4, 5 years, what's the difference, bro?
I don't want to go out to him either.
But she not gonna tell you that. She gonna say I was with one dude.
Yeah, she was one dude and like, damn, you and your ex was having sex 4 or 5 times a day. So that nigga was unemployed. Y'all was bored, just fucking all day. I don't want to go
Nah,
behind that,
nah,
bitch.
she
I'm
not gonna
old.
tell
I ain't
you
got
all
time
that.
for that shit.
She not gonna
I ain't
tell
got
you all
time to be
that,
fucking
bro.
you all day.
Come on, Combo, man. That don't make no sense, bro. Like, look, man, seriously, dog. And look,
It's
we talking
okay.
about somebody in college graduating versus the bride who ain't even got a window to actually throw the
Now
pot out
listen,
of. Man, come
if
on, man.
if this
What we
was
doing right now?
if I'd have bumped into her now, right? Because she's what, at least 5, 6 years removed from college, then it'd have been cool. But back then, bro, I met your graduation. It's too fresh.
Who cares, man? I think
It's
that's
too
childish,
fresh.
Combo, man. Come on, man. It ain't that
It's too
many good
fresh,
women
man.
out, bro. It ain't that many good women out here, bro. You tripping? You
Okay, and
wilding.
she wasn't one of
Mhm.
them.
But that don't make her a bad woman
She
because that's
was.
before you. That's
That
before
didn't stop
you.
her from being a good woman because she was fucking.
Exactly.
Listen,
That's
listen,
before you.
listen.
That's before
I
you, bro. Unless
love
she was
Lincoln
fucking
Town
with you.
cars, right? I love Lincoln Town cars, and I know they can run for 200,000 miles. But that don't mean I'm gonna go ahead and buy one with
I
200,000
could
miles on
see
that
if she was
motherfucker.
just
Come
fucking
on,
hella
man.
niggas and they not
First off,
knowing
Yeah.
your
each other,
problem is
but
loving Lincoln Town cars.
Oh
the
my
Yeah.
football
god.
team and basketball team, that's just crazy. You fucking on
She
niggas
doing
that know
all
each other and
friends, you
shit.
know each other,
Look, but the
yeah.
thing is,
And you
she
lied
He
to
was
could.
me
cool
about it
with
from the
her.
When
get
you
go.
meet
He
a
was
bitch from the
cool.
hood, she could have done that 2 times over, and you wouldn't
Exactly. And
know.
she just not gonna tell you. That's the
Yeah, but she
problem.
lied to
Yeah.
me about it too, though. She
Man,
wasn't
Combo,
Listen.
forthcoming.
who cares, bro?
So what if the bitch not
Like,
fucking with you because all the bodies you got?
yeah,
I
exactly,
lied to
dog.
them. I lied to them.
Oh
Oh,
My
my
number is
God.
oh,
my
that make
number
Oh
it
is
my
better.
7.
God.
That make
My
it
number is
better.
7.
This man is
My
toxic.
my
Dog,
number
where's
is
the
7.
cop?
I got 5
Any
What?
nigga that
kids,
wear a
4 baby
turtleneck
mamas.
just on a regular day.
Cool went for the
Listen,
juggler, man. Cool,
I
goddamn
know,
it, don't
right?
chill, man. He just
He
went
must have got a
straight for the
jump now
juggler.
because he gassed up. He must have got that jump.
Yeah, man,
Cool
I'm
with
Listen,
jumped
I
up.
ain't gonna lie
I
though.
got
Turtlenecks look nice though on
When you
dudes.
got a gold
I got
chain on
five
with it, huh?
what
I
up,
got
what?
5 kids.
I'm just talking shit because
What?
I ain't got no neck, so I can't wear one.
You gotta do. See, I learned how to do the math like a woman. You only got to claim the bodies that you have to claim. My
Yeah,
man know what I'm talking
I
about.
only claim my baby mamas. Everybody else,
There you
if
go.
I fucked you with a
So
condom or before, no, that's it. I only got two
if I
yeah,
body
ain't
but
got
mamas
no
in these
pictures,
streets.
I'm
if I ain't
not
got no
finna
pictures
sit
with you,
here and say I didn't fuck somebody just because the dick is trash. The nigga still fuck.
no.
No, he said
Not
he
because
had
the
a
dick is
condom
trash,
on.
but
I had a condom on. It don't count. I ain't get to feel that pussy.
What?
It didn't count.
Anyways, man. Any fucking ways, man.
Oh my God, Coop, man, you just boy, y'all boys.
Hey,
Oh
so
don't
what's your number,
man.
count.
Coop? What's your body count?
I honestly, I really don't know. Like, I know
But if a female asks, what do you say?
I'm not even. Why are we talking about this, lady? Like, straight up,
Okay, there you go. There you
I
go.
really, I don't know how many bitches I done fucked. Like, I
Pitch.
be in the
When they
room with a
ask you,
bitch
what you
and don't
say?
even remember we fucked. Like,
Hey, I don't remember till I seen it from the back. Like, oh, I remember that ass. But go ahead, Pitts.
listen,
What's your body count, Pitts? I'm married. I'm married. You know, I don't know.
Pittsburgh
Well,
don't know, man. Pittsburgh stopped counting body count after the first one.
Bro, listen, bro, that's not a conversation I'm having with no. Am I talking to a teenager, a grown ass woman? Why are you
nah,
asking me
nah.
these weird ass questions? I'm
When
talking.
the
If
grown
it was
ass
a
women,
woman, if it was a woman asking me, I'm like, yo, why are you asking me these weird ass questions? Ain't you
For
grown? We not in
real,
high
like
school. Like,
okay.
why do
So
you care?
the
my
only
mind
one
when a
that
dude
matters is
get
the
to
last
asking
one,
you,
so I can go get tested and
my
blame
mind,
you, bitch.
Huh.
when a dude asks you, you know, what's your number looking like? What you say?
I'ma just let him know, but I'ma just
Really?
I'ma think it's a
Yeah,
nigga
What's the
but
childish for even asking, but
What's the number you tell him, and what's the number that you tell him, and what's the real number?
If
I'ma
if
just tell him the real number.
Oh,
if,
really?
if a nigga asking you your body count, that's like talking yourself out of coochie. When you want to know
So
how many niggas she done fucked, you like, so how many
I don't
niggas you done
ask a woman
fucked
their
before
body
me?
count. I don't ask women their body count, but when a woman asks me, I just say 7. So I got 5 kids, 4 baby mothers, and it gives me a buffer of 3 people that I fucked outside of the 4
Bro,
that I've been with.
why would you say 7? Like, you're lying.
Because it's like not too low where it's like, oh yeah, this nigga lying. Then it's like not too high where it's like, oh shit, this
You
nigga
30
play
plus.
by.
If you've only accomplished fucking 7 women at 30 plus, I would be like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that nigga.
Because I'm very selective of who I give my, and I'm gonna explain this to you. I'm gonna say exactly when they say that. Well, you gotta understand, I'm very selective of who I give my body to. One is I love to give head, and you can't just go
bro,
around giving head with everything.
but,
Two, hold on, I'm
but
giving you my
why?
skip that I give to these bitches. Hold on, Pitts. Hold on, Pitts. That's why they believe it. You know. So also, you know, in between, I'm so focused on being a parent and my walk with God and my
You are
financial
just
Oh,
stability that
fucking
I
That
can.
nigga
toxic.
So
went
we know this
all the
nigga
I get,
bluffing
way
now as soon as he
out
brought
there.
God in it.
Bro,
I don't
like,
have
why is
time to
dudes
just
asking
give
questions? Why are
myself to
dudes asking
everyone.
questions? Why dudes ask questions they don't want answers for? That would be my thing, bro.
I should really
Like,
try
why
and
you
come up
asking the
with a
questions?
number.
Yeah, like, why you asking the question that, like, that's
Yo,
actually like asking a woman, hey, was the dude before me better than you? Like, why the
I
fuck would you
stopped.
ask a question like that?
A question you don't
I
want the real
stopped that.
answer to.
I stopped that the moment I asked my ex-wife when we had went on the separation. Did she fuck someone else? And she looked me in my eyes and she said, "I took a guy to a hotel on your birthday and fucked him."
Damn.
I said, "I would never ask a bitch that question again."
Imagine
Damn.
she told you that nigga blew her back out and she came like she never came before.
She
So
said
That's
it
what I'm
now
wasn't
saying.
good, but what hurt
you
me the
you in
most,
that
she
you in
said, "No,
that
no,
pussy
no."
just thinking about
She
how the
said,
other nigga
she
blew it
said it
out.
wasn't good. She said it wasn't good, but what hurt
She
me
was just
was
trying not to
She
hurt
said
your
that to
room.
stroke your
feelings.
ego. You already fucked a
She
nigga on
paid
your
for the
birthday.
room on my birthday. You know what I'm saying? Like on my
Mm-mm-mm.
birthday, you couldn't do it on your birthday. You pick my birthday to fuck this nigga.
Hey, in the
Yeah,
words
but
of Ghost
But
Rider
I,
you
Killer,
should have never asked that question, bro. That's a question. Like,
I know
some
I
what I
know,
questions
did
you
when I
I
don't
did
know.
it,
ask,
but you
bro.
don't get a nigga back
I
like that.
learned right then and there that one, you can't out fuck a woman. Two, don't ask no questions you want to answer to. And three, keep your hands to yourself.
A nigga can't outdo a woman like she gonna do him. You can say, yeah, that's why I fucked your cousin. Uh, yeah, I got you back. Nope, she fucked your dad and made you. She's your mom now. She's your mom now. She done fuck pops
Hey,
now.
hey, women can't be like us. Like, we can be vegetarians. They always got access to sausage anytime they want, bro.
Yeah,
So that's what it is. They can you
but
can't win that game.
you gotta
So you
understand,
shouldn't
I
be
knew I
asking
had
women
me a
those kind
good
of
one.
questions, bro.
Yeah, I knew I had a good one. When I married my wife, dude, she only had 2 bodies. That was it.
That made her a good woman to you. Not talking
Nah,
about your wife, but the 2 bodies made her a good woman. Or what was it? What she
it was
provided and
for
did?
DC. For DC, hell yeah.
Well, who's to say that's even true? Like, that's the other part of that. just because somebody tell
It
you
was
that,
true.
who's to say?
What she lied to
Who's
me
the
about was
No, but I'm saying, but combo,
a
like,
guy
let,
gave her head.
like combo. Look, man, like the problem with that question is two problems with that body count. One, a woman is gonna tell you what she gonna tell you. Just like how you just said, I'm a lie. You don't know if you only know what you think you know. Like you don't know what the fuck she did. Nobody knows what the other person is doing. And the other problem is if the truth come out and she everything you want, but she ain't this whole body count crap that happened before you. That is the most ridiculous thing to not be with somebody that's some shit that happened before you.
Listen,
You
I
gotta
don't want to
remember,
know.
I was 20 years old when I got married to this woman. You know what I'm saying? I was 20. I was a
I don't
kid.
want to know how many niggas you fucked, right? I just want to know if you fucked this overly friendly ass neighbor nigga that's been right here, keep popping up, asking questions and shit. Like, did you fuck this nigga? Okay, well now I know how to approach the situation. But
I
I
don't
don't
want to be
want
taken into a room with a nigga that you fucking that I knowing that you've been fucking on this nigga before.
like let me know. Don't
That's
have
my
me
thing
looking
now.
dumb.
Let me
Yeah,
know
but
what
that's
game
not.
I'm
I'm
on.
out here
Yeah, but
kikiing
that's
and laughing with this nigga, and he done
but that's
fucked
not the same thing as body count, though, man. That's
you.
one
Yeah,
thing.
No. We're pivoting with the conversation. I'm just saying, like, because like with my last serious relationship, that was the issue. I'm like, damn, shorty, you gonna have me in a room with a nigga that you fuck and not tell me like what type of weird shit is you on? Now, if I go back in that joint and start shooting niggas until I figure out which nigga it is, I'm wrong.
mm.
Or maybe I should shoot you right now until you tell me which one it is. 'Cause obviously, you must be still fucking this nigga if you can't tell me which nigga it is. Because now I feel
And
like
then
you
I
setting the nigga up.
and then I think that question is for motherfuckers in the upper echelon, man. That's a different tax bracket that we in. So you to be asking questions like that. That's like some elite level niggas. Like that ain't for no regular ass nigga, man. You done excluded yourself from a whole bunch of good broads. Like and
That's
them
for
dudes
like
at the top, yeah, them
NFL
dudes at the
players
top.
and basketball
Yeah,
players.
them dudes at the top, they fucking all kind of bitches in rotation. Your ass, you got
Nah,
a
they
select
need to
few of
cut that
chicks
off.
that
They
you
fucking the same bitches.
Yeah,
nah,
so
bro. But I'm
that's for
telling
like
you,
rappers and shit, man. You don't want to
yeah,
fuck
yeah,
the
they could do
industry
that.
slut.
Yeah,
Nah, no,
they
they
got
can't.
different.
No, they can't because they. I don't think so. I think it's the opposite.
No, bro. If they listen, if they wanted to, they could do. Look, that can go either way. They got an option. You ain't. We as regular people, you ain't got that many options because you ain't even traveling enough to meet that many people. So that ain't even happening for you like that, or
I can't
me, or
imagine
whoever.
waking up in the morning and I'm a rapper and I hear a nigga make a diss song like, yeah, that's why me and all my homeboys fucked your bitch. And can you
But
imagine
that's the
how big
thing.
felt
Them bitches.
when Pop dropped that shit?
But you
Man,
gotta
them dudes
understand
don't do
that's the
that no
thing.
more, cool.
When you doing
That was
when you're that
'90s.
high up, you're all fucking the same bitches. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying? You
man,
all
that ain't
fucking. I
true.
look good as shit. Hey, man,
They
I look
got
good as
industry
shit. I need to
pass
get a full
arounds that
bed.
fuck with all the niggas in the
I'm about to
industry.
get the. You know what I'm about to get? I'm about to get the full bed. I'm gonna get the lace front bed joint come in.
Lace
I'm gonna
front.
get the wolf bed.
You getting lace
And
front?
what I be calling it the
Oh man.
bed implant joints. I'm
This
gonna get the
nigga trying
Muslim
to be a
bed.
bad bitch. You trying to get a
I'm trying to
lace
get the
front
Muslim
bed.
bed.
You gonna get a
You know, I
BBL
already got the
next?
light brown eyes. I got the real light
Not the
brown eyes.
BBL, the EBL.
And I'm about to
Hey,
get my
you get
and
your
I'm about to get
abs
the
done?
body scope joint. I'm about
Oh
to get the body
man,
scope joint,
you was joking,
where they
man. There you
where they do
go.
the fake abs. Where they put the
Oh my
abs in there. I
god.
ain't got to
That
do no
nigga
sit ups no more.
Bandman
Put
Kevo
the
got the
abs in
fake
there.
abs.
Yeah,
And the big
I'm gonna
teeth.
get some of those.
Hey, you gonna get some of the horse
I
teeth
got good
too?
teeth already. I
Get
got
them
these.
white,
My teeth already good.
hey, them teeth so white, they like the white lines on the street. Them teeth be so
Them boys
goddamn
be
white,
getting
man.
them.
They be getting
That be them cheap
ultra
veneers,
white.
I'm about
man.
to be.
Them
Ultra
boys be
white.
spending
I'm about to be out
5,000
here
on their
winning.
veneers and they be coming off.
Man.
And I'm gonna get I might get some lipo on my ass. Shit.
Hey,
Get my thighs
but
taken
why?
out.
Hey, but
He
get your
said, "Get
Bro,
my
thighs
did you
done.
thighs
just say you
Oh
taken
gonna get
my
out."
lipo on your
God,
ass?
nah, we went too far. Whoa, wait a minute,
I'm
man.
about
What's
to
going
flash
on
out
here,
eggs.
man?
I'm about to be back. Get my
Hey,
dreads back. I'm about to be back.
What's going on here, man? Hey, you know the
pause when
dudes
I say
who
this.
the broke niggas get all the bras. They got fucked up. They missing a tooth. They ain't got no money. They ain't got no clothes. Really, all they got is talk game for them. They get all the bras.
Man,
They ain't got nothing but time.
Yeah, you why these
And they ain't
dudes? Where
got
you
no
run around
standards.
doing all? And nah, they know how to listen to the woman, give her what she want emotionally. That's all it is, a
Yeah,
connection, bro.
when she your landlord, your boss and everything else, you gotta listen to it.
Nah, man.
I ain't gotta hear that stupid stuff they say.
Nah, but when you leave and slide to work, he gonna slide right on
How
in
you
there.
doing?
Well, you done did all that stuff right there.
I could fix that.
Nah, listen, I know about that, but what I'm saying is, you got see, Fitz, you so far removed. These young dudes now, they just want a female to live with. They want another female to be their mama. They want to live with them, eat the kids' food. They want to be the man of the house while the woman's benefits pay for the household.
Ain't nothing
Hey,
wrong with
but
eating the kids' snacks now.
yeah, and
Man, that
combo
shit is
nut.
weird.
Hey, nothing really changed, combo. Like that's some stuff y'all be invented, man. All the standards they stay the same, bro. Like
That
nothing
shit's weird.
changes.
That
Nothing
shit's
like the
weird,
dudes
Fitz.
who listen, the dudes who pimp, they who get all the girls, it's the same. The dude with all the clothes and the flashy shit, them ain't the dudes that get all the bras, man. That's some fucking TV shit or some YouTube shit. That's not who get all the dudes. You can ask the lady on here. That's not who get all the dudes.
Mama
And
probably
There's a
then
just
lady
fell
on here.
asleep. Cuz you still here? Mama, you still here?
Ain't no lady
Yeah.
man,
on here. My mind is not a lady. She just had a nigga from Houston in her car trying to eat her ass.
What the
man,
fuck?
come on, combo, man.
That
Come
nigga,
on,
that nigga
bro.
wasn't trying to eat her ass. He tried to say he like his ass ate.
Oh,
That nigga,
what?
Man.
yeah, that
Hold on,
nigga was
hold on, hold on,
tripping,
hold on,
man.
hold on. No, 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 no,
Hey,
no,
when
no,
she
no,
was
no.
in
Are you?
Y'all
Atlanta,
wild.
No, 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 no.
Y'all wild.
No,
was
for
in
Hold
real.
on,
Atlanta.
The nigga
hold on.
told her like, yeah, man, I like my.
Rewind. Hold on. Rewind this. Is that? I can't even get this shit out. Hold on. Is, is he lying? Is he? Is this? Is he true? Is this true?
No, he was being serious.
Man, a nigga trying to get you to eat his. Oh my god.
No, he didn't ask me to eat his ass. The conversation just pivoted to him liking his ass getting ate.
How does
How
a
did he bring
conversation
that up?
pivot to ass?
Yeah, how you bring that up?
Because
No, 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 no. She
he
lying. She lying. No,
nah,
no, no, no,
why
no,
the
no,
fuck
no,
would
no,
Nah,
I
no,
hold
no,
on.
no,
lie
Let
no, no,
about
no,
something
yeah,
like
let's
no,
that?
hear
no,
this,
no,
combo.
no,
Let's
no,
hear
no,
this.
no, no, no,
How,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no,
how
no,
you switch the conversation up to him getting his ass eat? I want to hear that. Come on,
So
come
the
on, try it.
Like you
nigga
like hot sauce? Hey, I like hot sauce. Like hot sauce in your ass. I like our ass ate. Like what the fuck?
Bruh, don't do this to me right now. Y'all gonna have me crying again. You
so the
niggas is
nigga was
funny.
up there trying to lick all on my neck and shit, and I was pushing him off. Then the nigga tried to kiss me. I'm like, I had moved away from him so he wouldn't be able to kiss me. And I was like, you don't know where my lips been. I was like, I could have been sucking some dick for all you know. And then he was like, I wouldn't care if a female sucked a million dicks because I wouldn't know because I wouldn't ask her. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I could have had just got done eating some ass. He was like, well, I like getting my ass ate.
See, that's that. I
He's a
don't care
freak
about the body
bull.
count type of nigga. That's why
Yeah,
niggas don't
that.
care about the body count. That's what type of niggas did.
Nah,
Nah,
What
They
you
nah,
that
they
nah,
do?
only
nah,
doing.
nah, nah.
nah,
What you end
nah,
up doing?
nah, combo. Nah. So what?
What
What?
you
Let's
end
So
wait.
up
you
How?
doing,
said
my
you
Listen.
man?
said that, my man.
Did you get stuck?
After he said that, I was like, wait, so you like getting your ass ate? He was like, yeah. I'm like, you be getting your ass ate? He like, yeah, like you saying it like you shocked or something. He was like, yeah, it's plenty of bitches out there that eat ass. I was like, I'm not shocked about bitches eating ass because I know a bitch who eats some ass. I'm shocked that
Ew.
you're getting your ass ate.
Hell
Why?
no.
As a man, your job is to protect your ass at all costs. Like that's your one job as a man.
Then
Nothing touches your ass.
he wished his ex girlfriend would have never ate his ass because now he like getting his ass ate.
Whoa,
Never would have made it
this
without
He
nigga's a
might.
you.
bandit.
He might be transitioning, man. You sure he wasn't taking them hormonal pills?
He transitioned from real nigga. That nigga said,
Oh shit.
I
So
like
now you
my
in a relationship
butt.
with this
Nigga.
nigga, you wake up with this nigga got his ass in your face and shit. So oh,
No,
Hey, was his
I
chest a
stopped
little?
talk
Was his
I
chest a
stopped
little?
talking
Was
to
his chest a
him.
little soft? Was his chest a little lumpy and like a little, a little voluptuous? It wasn't like no regular man chest.
He had a regular man chest. He ain't had no shirt on.
That nigga was out
hold
there
on,
wild.
the niggas in
Oh,
your
he
car
was
with no shirt talking
ready.
about like my ass. Hey,
I
y'all
was
get behind
Bruh,
the fuck
I
out
was
of
in
here.
his car.
you picked up a country
Girl,
nigga that
if you
liked
don't
his
tuck and
ass ate.
roll, you better tuck and roll, get the fuck out of there. That shit, that
But
nigga
yeah,
put you in some
he was
trees.
mad that I had stopped talking to him. He sent me a little paragraph and shit.
He probably, you know why? Because when you say I just gotta eat nasty, he probably thought you were talking about niggas and not bitches. and like the faggot he is, he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
in it
wait a
for
minute.
I'm
He
in
sent
it."
you a paragraph. He sent you a paragraph when you broke it off.
I just stopped talking to him. Like I stopped
Nah, but I'm saying
responding.
he. Oh yeah, he definitely had that the home. He was definitely on that cycling off
And
on
then
something,
yeah,
man.
he sent me a little
he was
paragraph.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
Like
he
I ain't
spicy.
writing a
definitely had.
paragraph for work. I'm
That
damn
nigga
sure ain't
said,
writing a paragraph to be
"Hey, he
mad.
sent the paragraph and said, you don't know a real nigga when you see one."
Yeah.
Hell nah. My boy was spicy,
He talking
Yeah,
about
man.
some. He talking
zesty.
about some. Wow, so you really gonna stop talking
He
to me
said,
because
"Wow." Oh man, that's
yeah.
enough.
He hit you with the
That's enough.
wow.
Wow. That's enough right there, man. Yeah, that's case closed. This case has been solved.
I'm just gonna tell you this, Mama. You would have came home and your dildos would have smelling funny.
Oh hell
Bull.
no.
I'm trying to
Mm-mm-mm.
tell you. What's the difference between the tongue and the tongue? Ain't nothing different between the tongue and the thumb. Ain't nothing different between the thumb and the dick.
That
Unless
nigga
it's
would have
slippery
been like,
slope.
babe, that rose go crazy.
Whoa.
That
Whoa.
nigga's a wild boy.
Oh man.
Hey, that's what we should do. We need to do a show where all the women on your panel review a sex toy.
Huh?
Y'all all come up. Y'all put on something nice. It ain't got to be too lingerie, but show the cleavage or whatever. And y'all review a toy. The
Oh,
rabbit, the rose, the scroll.
Hey, you trying to get the man demonetized before he get monetized, combo
bruh, I
man?
don't
But it ain't
know.
gonna be
Man.
demonetized. Because they do toy reviews
I
all the
don't know
time.
why I got to remind Combo every time that this is my baby mama little sister. I don't want to see her review no sex toys.
You gonna be mad because your baby mother gonna come up there with that fucking extra, extra, extra King Kong
All her sex
13
toys
inch
get threw
shit.
away. She don't get to have no sex toys. I'm the sex
Yeah,
toy.
okay. When she come on them camera, she dropped that big ass on like a pole.
That
Boom!
is weak
Like
as
this is what
fuck.
I
Up there
use.
throwing away her fucking toys.
No, the only
Hold
sex
up, hold
toys
up, hold up.
we get to keep is the ones that I want to have.
Cuz did you
Look, look,
just
look.
say
She
that
gonna bring. She gonna bring one of these joints out. She gonna bring something this big out. Talking about, yeah, this is what I
What
use.
you say, cuz?
that's your kid's mom's sister?
Yeah.
What, nigga? Why I thought that was her?
Hell no, that ain't her.
Hey, y'all look just like each other, bro. That's crazy.
They
Yeah, we
got
get
big
that a
hammer
lot.
heads. It's in the
Hold
bloodline.
on. They look alike,
Well, my baby mama is damn near white and Maya Brown. That's the
but that
only
means your baby
difference.
mother not ugly. Cause my mom's decent.
Decent. What the
That means
Oh,
your baby mother not
First of
ugly.
all, sir,
That nigga
I
cold.
oh man.
compared to the bitches you be talking to, I'm more than decent.
Uh,
Up there fucking on ugly stud bitches talking about I'm decent. Got me fucked up.
Stud bitches.
uh,
yeah.
uh,
I ain't gonna
she
lie though,
dark
cause
skinned
some of
though.
them stud basketball players be having some shit back there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Hey,
Oh my god. I feel like it's so strange for a man to want to fuck a stud.
don't knock it till you try it.
Yeah, but who pitching?
You
Who
don't
catching?
you don't have the right to talk about strange. You got niggas sitting you sitting in niggas closet his shirt on, putting ice and baby on their nipples talking about I like to get my ass ate.
I
Uh,
stopped
They can't even take you bowling
talking to him
first.
after he said that shit.
they only be tough in them clothes. Once they come out them clothes, they be full woman silhouette.
Nah, them niggas be
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
zesty.
Them pussies be poking out
Zesty
like
as
this.
hell.
Ah!
Niggas be wanting to be bad bitches so bad.
I'm telling
Hot
you.
girl summer.
City boys,
Hey, hey, but what exactly is a bad bitch? What that word get used so loosely? What the fuck is that?
Drake.
I don't really know the true definition either.
to me, a bad bitch
What?
is a bitch I don't want.
A bad bitch
Go
I don't
A,
want.
a broken bitch.
A
go
A
look
bitch
at
who's in
dime
the way.
the first 10 posts from at Champagne Poppy and you'll see a bad bitch.
First of all, hold on. First of all,
Th-
I can't take no man name to call himself Champagne Poppy serious.
That's
That's what
what
I'm
Drake
saying.
probably say.
That first of all, that's zesty all in its
That's
own.
Hey,
that's
we
for
Yo,
sure,
not gonna talk
Zesty.
bad about the light skinned savior Drake. That's what we're not gonna do.
Oh Lord.
Like Drake ain't out here saving them light skinned niggas every day.
Like,
But I
what
don't
did
get
he
the hate for
mean?
Drake. Why
What
do
did
dudes
he
hate on Drake
mean
like that?
when he said 21? Can you do something for me?
He was saying, get it popping in this bitch.
Nah, that was zesty.
He
Can
said he
you
was
hit a
saying get it
little red
poppin'.
flag for me? You feel me? Oh man,
Kenny got
today.
his legs in the air talking about getting his booty ate out, like got his legs caught up in the air on his
Oh,
back, man.
I always wondered, like, nigga, do you lay on your stomach? Do you put your legs in the air?
Well,
Like,
he said when she was sucking his dick, she just kept going lower and lower until she
They
got to
not
his
in the same
ass.
place. Like
She
nigga,
turned
this
that
a
boy
that's not
out.
sick
correct. They're
Negro.
not in the same place, man. I hate when
She,
dudes do that. Your booty and your dick is not in the same spot.
for
I
real,
guess
this
he
liar.
spread his legs a little more and she started. I don't know. I
Nah,
guess.
You got to spread your legs a lot more, not a little more,
I
a
can see
lot
if she
more.
was like, she was sucking my nuts and then she went under my nuts or something, but how she was giving you head and get to your asshole.
Yeah,
That
that's
ain't adding
wild.
up,
She
man.
had to
Yeah.
have picked
The
him up a
math
little
ain't
bit or
mathing.
something. Like
Was he a
she
little
had to
dude? Was he
spread
like
them
a
ass cheeks for sure.
was he a
Booted
little
him to
dude like
the
a
end
hundred
of
and
the
twenty
bed.
pounder?
Nah, he
Or
looked like he weighed more than yeah, a little more than that.
130, 140? He's like he had that little high school body, 1 foot, 155.
He probably looked like he was like 170.
Oh yeah, so he got a little high school body. She might have been flipping him. That's probably why he said the wow.
He said the wow.
Yeah, he had said, wow, you really mad at he was like, you really mad at me about me kissing you or something. You pass judgment way too fast. That's how you miss out on blessings. But follow me on Instagram.
How many
The
O's
nigga
was in the wow?
he gave her an extra speech with his Instagram in it.
Do he do OnlyFans too? Since he passed on Instagram like the other bad bitches?
I didn't see that on his Instagram. He be rapping and shit. They get hella boosie, be wearing hella Lacoste.
You should
Whoa.
have gave that nigga a diss record. You should really diss
Cool
that nigga.
got
You
you over
like
here battle rapping. Cool got you battle rapping this morning. I guess that's that new dude, huh? These new dudes out here doing that. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, Coop, you go to the moon, man? If they give you a ticket to the moon, would you go up there?
He said no. He said hell no.
what happened? I didn't even hear what you said. Man, I
No, if
turned
they gave you
35 in a couple days.
Getting old, man. Getting old.
Bro, this shit is crazy.
What you doing for the 3-5?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I
I'm
think
about to
about
go
going
get
to.
baptized my next birthday.
You said you're gonna get baptized.
Yeah.
Well, hey, that's what's up. Shit.
So you not gonna smoke or drink or nothing that day.
Ain't nothing gonna change.
I might go to the gun range or something. Might go out to a dinner. Who knows? Who fucking knows?
they the Barclays CEO, they on him now. They say he had some strong ties with Epstein. They put some pressure on his ass to get up out of there.
Did you get the post about the barbecue this summer?
What'd you say, cuz?
Did you get the post about the barbecue this summer?
No. I
I
think
know
I
my
heard some
family.
shit about it though. You probably gotta send it to me.
I know my family is all my family is divided, man.
They
Nope, we can't
dysfunctional.
get each other together, man. But we are throwing a barbecue this summer. Is my background hella loud?
No.
I done left work early. I said, shit, I gotta get home to my baby.
Oh, you got started up, huh?
Yeah, I got dude came by and gave me a jump. This nigga, come on, I thought you asked me for a job. I said, nigga, why would I ask you for a job? My fucking
At
hood
four
is up
o'clock in the
on my
morning.
car.
Bruh, that same shit happened to me. I had asked this white dude for a jump while I was wearing my work uniform. He said, "You want a job?" I said, "No, a jump."
That
The
nigga
fuck I
probably,
what the fuck would I be asking you for a job for? Because you white?
man, you know, they
Like
don't
what the fuck?
they don't have first world problems. When they need a jump, they call AAA and shit. We need a jump. We looking for somebody. Like nigga, I got cables. Can you jump
Yeah.
my shit real fast?
Hey, I got AAA, man. You just pay for one time for the year and you straight, dog. You got that problem no more.
Real.
But you gotta pay for it direct. You can't get it through your car insurance. It's cheaper. It's like $100, a little bit over 100.
I ain't gonna lie. I've been slacking on a lot of shit just on the strength that nigga. I could have been stuck out there. My baby could have been at the house by herself all morning because her mama went to work already. So, let me get my shit together. My sister stay an exit away from our job, but it's like, man, her mood be up and down. She be flip flopping like a motherfucker.
Man, that's all the women in our family.
Bruh, you gotta catch them at the right moment for it to be cool. Like, that shit don't make no sense to me.
But every time I seen your sister, she been cool. It ain't never been no shit. Like how you be talking about her, or how certain people be talking about her. I'd be like,
Nah,
that
she's
is
just a
not her.
dickhead to me. She's just a dickhead to me and Shannon. She ain't shit. Nigga got anger problems, bro. Ask my nephew about it. He'll tell you.
Nigga, me and my sister do not get along at all.
And it's crazy because y'all was close as fuck. Y'all was closer than me and my sister growing up. But I guess, things change. Shit.
Nigga, we had to be. I was damn near beating people up for her.
Yeah, you had to run a lot of fades. I remember you called me after something happened, like, hey, you know this person that stay in the 70s? Because I'm looking
Hmm.
for that nigga. I'm going to fuck him up. I'm looking for that nigga, man. Combo ass still on here or he at the stove?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Making sure you ain't got to the stove yet.
It's blue as fuck where he at. That's crazy.
If I come outside my car battery dead, this bitch just gonna be dead for a couple days. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it.
And my car battery in the trunk. That shit under the where the spare tire is supposed to be.
It just got real silent.
I'm still
I,
here.
I'm gonna get up with you. I'm gonna call that nigga to see what's up with my shit, man. Cause if not, I'm gonna pull up. All right.
He think he real tough up in that turtleneck.
Don't make me get Frank Lucas in this motherfucker.
He making business deals and shit.
He said, nigga, I got two phones. Man, nah. I'm listen. My big boss, my direct supervisor should be here, man. The PX open, but I, I ain't want to go down there and lose signal. So I'm gonna wait and try to sneak off campus because they about to have a meeting. I just seen a whole bunch of little soldiers and shit come in. So they probably about to have a meeting and shit. And when they had that meeting, I'm gonna sneak to the liquor store, grab a little something, get my day started. I had a shit, I had my shot before I got to work though. When I woke up this morning, I should call the little bitch on the phone and talk shit to her just for fun. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's call the little dyke bitch.
You about to waste more of your time, bro.
I'm bored. I'm on sofa. Gotta do something. That's the thing. Bitches be thinking they doing something. Y'all just entertainment. Ain't none of like. It's only few females that I really would really truly invest in. Very very few. And the ones that I really would truly invest in, like those the ones type of women that motivate me. Like, oh, you know what? I gotta move like this. I need to be moving like that. Like I need to be putting this here. You know what I'm saying? I need to go ahead and why am I spending this type of money? Let's do this. Let's do that. Like I had one broad was so good, man. She changed my life. She told me.
I don't know what the
She
fuck.
told. She told me, man. She asked me one time. She said, "You got a plan for your life?" I said, "What this bitch talking about a plan for my life? This weird ass bitch." You know what I'm saying? This weird ass goofy bitch wearing glasses. You know what I'm saying? When I fucked her, she wound up being this bad ass freak. I ain't gonna lie, she turned me the fuck out. She turned me the fuck out. She was a real woman on her shit. Not just her being a freak, like really on her shit. Take care of her kids, take care of her mother. You know what I'm saying? She sat down, she showed me, she's like, this is my plan. This is my 5-year plan. This is what I got my budget. This is what I'm looking at for this, this, and this. Man, she made me start putting every year. I redo my 5-year plan. And I forecast where I need to be at, where I'm supposed to be at, where it's supposed to move at. Like Shorty really showed me like that shit really gets me somewhere every year. But I went back, I left her for my ex-wife. I went back to my ex-wife. I should have stayed with that bitch.
Boy, when you look back on the decision you made,
Yeah. Shorty was a good ass woman, man. And I find out to go back to my wife who was fucking the nigga on my birthday.
Damn.
We wasn't together, but still.
he was whack with you, he was back with that. Them
And now
motherfucker.
everybody be telling me my ex-wife look good. That shit making me mad.
Why would your bitch ass slam on your brakes like that?
Good morning, boo. Wrong number. That's the wrong number. That was a nigga.
All my bitches ain't nothing. Them hoes busted. I know you on your period, baby, but can you suck it?
That's really the right number. How a nigga answer? She saw like a nigga this morning?
Come on, man. Ain't no way y'all driving this slow. Come on, man.
I was looking for Gucci. I was looking for Gucci. This combo. Nah, man. I'm trying to see what you up to. Nah, man. I'm trying to see what you getting into. I don't know. I'm bored. I'm trying to see what you doing. What bitch? Why you worried about a bitch? We ain't together. That makes zero sense. That makes zero sense. You worried about a bitch when me and you ain't together, and you said it yourself. You still gonna be out here fucking these bitches. How I'm a liar? How, okay, tell me how am I lying?
She wild.
You are a liar.
She lied.
Confused as
Anytime,
fuck, right? Confused as
anytime,
fuck.
anytime a bitch say, "You want your cake and eat it too," I be like, "Yeah, she's not even making any sense. If she wants
Yeah.
your cake,
You know what I'm really about to ask her about? You know what I'm really about to
you
ask her
want your
about?
cake and eat it too, not cake and eat it. You supposed to eat the
Hello?
goddamn cake, silly ass people.
Hello?
Who the
Hello?
fuck want cake to not
So
eat
what's up
it?
with the wine though?
Black people just make their own
Like
fucking
I
saying
got
stuff, bro.
you can disrespect me all you want, but that's like you kind of taking it too far, taking the wine. Yeah, but the nasty text messages and the screaming, when I poured off, don't call you, all that shit is cool. But the wine, like I told you before
Oh,
about
that
being
nigga sick off
disrespectful.
that wine.
He tripping.
That nigga sick off that wine.
I had to drive home without it.
I'm a man without it.
My thing is this: when I came to you about us being in the shit 10 toes, you said you weren't with it, and then when that's not chastising. How's accountability chastising?
I want you to replace my wine and give me some head.
Cash out.
You hurt me. You really hurt me, and I just want you to apologize about the wine. That's it. No, I want you to. I don't want to come over and get the wine. I want you to apologize. That hurt me. That truly hurt me. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. I got an
He's
apology
just
for my
trying to
wine.
get back in them draws.
No, I'm not.
I mean,
I'm
them
bored.
ethicals. Them ethicals.
Bruh.
He trying to get in them ethicals.
Nah, cause why he muting shit now? Why he muting shit now?
Yeah,
You
let,
say.
let us
You say
in.
what? Say that again.
If you don't let us be nosy, let us be nosy.
How did I hang up in your ear?
Oh
Ooh,
shit.
ooh,
You gonna
ooh,
trash my life?
Uh oh.
ooh, ooh.
Uh
He
oh.
got her real mad this morning.
He must have ate the shit out of that pussy.
He must have ate the pussy, the ass, deep
I
stroke
did do
that
that. I
motherfucker.
did do that. I did do all that.
Yeah, you got that bitch acting crazy.
Can you listen? Can you listen? Shut the fuck up and listen. 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 I love you. I love you. I said I love you, motherfucker. I love you.
Damn.
I love you though. But I love you. Okay, and I'm gonna see you later. We're gonna go out to eat again. Love you, baby. Mwah. We going out again, all right? Mwah. Okay, this time I'll take you somewhere where people will be at. It's just gonna be me and you. You go if I bring the girl? I'm cooking for her tonight. She's coming over tonight. I'm taking you out to eat. Right? She's not with that, and I want to mix y'all too. Y'all wouldn't mix. All right, baby. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Love you, babe. Babe, what bills you got? Babe, what bills you got? It's not gonna break my heart, babe. I know you're gonna take some dick. You gonna take some dick, some strap, all that. Okay, I love you, babe. Love you, babe. Love you.
This nigga is a fool.
I love you, baby. I gotta go. Okay. 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 Mwah. I'm bored.
Hey, them the
I'm still
type
a
of
little mad
chicks you
over that
want to
wine.
talk to.
I
I
ain't
know,
gonna lie.
right? You see how talk trash.
Now I'll be like, all
What
right,
what
let me go get my
Why
wine real
why
fast.
this bitch keep trying to call you broke though?
That's it.
she knows something I don't.
All right, I am here. Now I just have to.
What bitch I want to talk to today? I don't know what bitch I'm gonna be talking to all day at work.
Yep, you done fucked up with the event. Now you ain't got nobody to talk to.
I don't know. I got them. I just don't know which one I'm gonna talk to. I'm about to post a couple of bitches on my Instagram just to make other bitches mad.
This
That's
nigga,
Today
this
crazy.
nigga's a
Wednesday.
sick Negro. He's a sick Negro.
Man, you got to do something with your time.
I swear to God, if I come on this battery dead, somebody gonna have to play
Man,
D in second.
you got to carry your daughter on your back. Man, they gave me the wrong size tie too.
Shit,
You
I
be
ain't.
What you got the
boxing in
drink
the
on,
air.
cuz?
Hey, this motherfucker
Just
die. It
talking.
just die. I'm telling you.
You tripping, man. You ain't smoking on nothing?
You gonna be mad. You gonna be boxing in the
Oh.
air.
Shit, man, you supposed to box this man out. Yeah, I got you.
I need to call my job to clock out at 6.
This nigga. Listen, man. I'm broke, y'all. And she stole my wine. She wanted me to talk to her and say I'm sorry so bad. She wanted that attention so bad.
She
She
wants you to come
said
get
you
that
broke,
bottle of
but she
wine.
stole the wine.
She wanted look. She mad as shit. She mad as shit because she thought she was about to play with me. Like, you know what that remind me of, Coop?
uh,
Tati.
oh,
Oh, you think you gonna play me? Up, boy. I'm up, boy. I'm up, boy. How you gonna be mad at me for doing what you said you doing? Bitch, I'm a Scorpio. You better leave me the fuck alone.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
I
Yep.
had a chick like that
This
too.
shit.
She had females or whatever, but she used to trip like when she
Uh-huh.
see little shit that I got going on. Like, you trying to have your cake and eat it too? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You
Y'all
but
got your
how?
whole
still
Bitch,
situation
you
going.
doing you.
Right,
You
you
doing
doing
you. So
you.
how
why my
can
shit
I
keep tweaking
never
out
did
like
get that fucking saying. Like I know what it mean, but the shit just sounds stupid though.
that you want your cake and eat it too?
Yeah.
what's
What a
It
motherfucker
means that
supposed to
you
do with cake? Look at it.
it?
Like that shit.
It's
Like
cake
Okay,
that.
and
yeah,
eat
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. That you think okay,
It, it's cape and eat
yeah.
it.
Yeah. But like
And
she wanted my attention
eat
so
it.
bad this morning. That was so cute. I might call her later on
Like
and be
I
like,
could
listen,
see if a
man.
motherfucker said, "Oh, so you want your cake and pie?" Like, that's options. But saying you want your cake and eat it too, like that shit is fucking stupid.
Black people are ignorant. We came up with
Hey,
cake and eat
a dyke trying to press you out by saying she gonna get some other dick is weird. That was just really weird.
That was a night. She
Yeah.
wild.
She's talking about, yeah, if I saw fucking another
it. I
nigga, she
told
was
you that
real
bitch
mad.
had on
Like,
Ethicas. She played basketball in high school.
that's weird. That's
She
weird.
confused.
You got bitches. Hold on. Your baby mother in the house. You got your baby mother in the house, which is your ex-girlfriend. They in the house, at your house. And you mad that I'm about to be cooking for another bitch.
She got a
At
kid?
least I was honest. Yeah, she got a 13-year-old daughter.
Wait, she a daddy?
This nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't take cool
Oh
anyway.
shit.
I need to go to sleep because this bitch is a
She's
daddy.
daddy. I'm just saying. Morning, sir.
I'd have left there. I need to give my mic control to my goddamn. Matter of fact,
Hey,
I'm gonna give
what else
you
can I say to her
control
to
to my.
irritate her, y'all? Give me something else to say. Give me something else to say.
She called you back.
I'm gonna call her back and be like, listen, baby, I miss you.
She gonna bang it on
Let's go get some wine.
you as soon as you saw her.
Ask her how she gonna be mad at you for fucking with bitches, but she fucking with bitches too.
That's what I was asking her. She kept screaming. That's what she was like. Well, you gonna be mad when I fucking nigga. You
That's
gonna be mad when you
crazy.
fucking nigga.
You gonna be mad
and
at
I fucked
yourself.
you. And I fucked you. That nigga gonna be mad that you fucked him. Pussy
That
trash.
must that
She
must
can't
have been
take
some
dick at all.
premium stud
Wait, you
box.
said her shit
No.
trash?
Fuck yeah.
Aw.
Fuck yeah. I
Hell
wouldn't treat
yeah.
no
What
good.
was
I
wrong with
wouldn't treat
it?
no. I wouldn't treat no girl with no good pussy like this.
What was wrong with it?
She can't take the dick.
Oh,
That don't make it
She's
trash.
no
yeah.
like no. When you try to put it in, she just runs. Like you can't. It's hard to even get the whole thing in there. You pretty much gotta hold the bitch down with one
Well,
hand
nigga, quit trying
and
to
get it all
jam
the
it
way
in
in.
there, nigga. Slow, take it
Nigga,
slow,
you can
slow
slow.
roll
You
it.
can. And when I tried that, you know what she do? She clenches her thighs. She jumps up. She don't take the dick.
Slow roll it.
Now her girlfriend, I could tell she be having her girlfriend with the strap because her girlfriend the joint slid nice in there, real nice, gripped it real tight. She put the legs up. Whew.
Them bitches be out there getting their insides
See,
beat up by
Hey,
that
so is
plastic.
it true that niggas don't like tight pussy?
I don't
I like
know what type
tight
of
pussy. It's
niggas.
cool. It's about can like so the pussy can be tight, but most of the time when it's tight pussy, y'all jump and y'all bend, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be able to take it with it. If you got some tight
You
pussy that
hitting
can
it.
take the dick,
You hitting it raw with a condom.
I do raw,
'Cause
bro. I don't
that's a
play
big
games.
difference.
I'm a Rosky Dawskier.
I do raw. I don't play games.
The nigga said, if I'm going to hit it, I'm going to hit it. I ain't going out like that.
Yeah, I'd rather if I'm, you know what I'm saying.
It's
But
hard to go back to being out of relationship and now you got to meet a bitch, start off fucking with condoms and shit. Like, oh my
no,
God.
no, no, no. I start off without them. That way they know what time it is.
Oh, you're just a wild boy. I, I want her to,
Yep,
I
I
want to
am.
show some decorum. Like I'm a clean nigga. So I start off with condoms and, we graduate
Oh, I
up
might.
to
Yeah,
no
yeah,
condoms.
yeah. I might start off, but by the time we finish that section, it's off.
That
No, I'm
session.
talking about how many, how many
I
sessions
I
is a,
need to see papers.
how many sessions is appropriate before you take the condom off? Like
3 strokes.
That nigga wild.
that nigga, hey, that nigga dick don't
I'm
turn.
in the church right now, but it's okay. It's a Catholic church.
Yeah,
I
they,
need to see test results.
I got tested. Remember?
I'm
Rex
not
convinced me.
I'm
God
not
convinced
saying
me.
that about you. I'm just saying like for me to even want to go there, I need to see some test results.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
now we
How often are you
committed.
supposed to get your
Now
test
we,
results?
if I go get
Yeah, you
tested
one of
for you,
them.
we committed.
We might as well get married. Shit.
Like, what
Say
you
Lock it
y'all
Jack.
don't
down.
feel like that's important to know people test results?
No, I be
I ain't
fucking
rocking
with
around
condoms.
asking bitches with the ST.
I can't do the raw unless I like
That's
unless
what
we
I'm
done
talking about. Like, if I'm finna sit here and do
Niggas be
some raw
lying
sex,
their ass
I
off. I'm
need
not
to
just gonna
see some
fuck
test
nobody
results.
wrong. Man, all y'all done fuck somebody wrong that y'all just met.
hey, I ain't
Stop the
gonna
Oh,
cap.
lie. I'm a germaphobe, bro. I gotta yeah, I be paying attention to that shit.
Me too. I don't
You
drink.
don't know
I don't
what
drink out
nobody
the. I
got.
don't drink out of straws because I feel like it's my saliva too much. But nigga, I'm gonna eat some ass and some
Oh
running
my
water.
You
lord.
wild, bro.
Oh lord.
Why? Because I'm talking about eating ass in the Catholic Church. You think I'm the first time this happened?
Why are you even in a church?
Hey, you in the Catholic Church
that
It's
wilding,
it's
right?
motherfucker
um
heating up. That
it's one
motherfucker
of my
heating
hideout
up
spots
over
at
there.
work. It's one of my hideout spots at
Oh,
work.
You have a church on site? Like, what's going on?
I work for the DOD. I'm on the military base.
What's DOD?
Department of
Department of
Defense.
Defense.
Department of what?
Defense.
Oh, okay.
Defense Against Dark Arts. Harry Potter.
Hey, I wish that was real.
Listen, man, Harry Potter's some amazing shit. I don't
Hey,
know
y'all,
why
they just came out with a game too.
I beat it. I beat it.
Oh, you ended
Where
up beating it?
Yeah, I
And
beat
he
the
didn't
shit out of
stream
that
none of it. He
game.
didn't Twitch none of it. He didn't stream. He did all that content go to waste.
I don't got a setup to stream it, man. You gotta have a PC to stream that shit. My little brother be streaming. He don't got that many followers though.
Oops, look, I found one bitch I'm gonna be talking to all day. Little bitch I work with at my job. She just DM'd me.
This nigga, hey, Combo be
She walked
wild.
past me twice today. She walked past me twice this morning already.
You ain't at the
She talking
hotel no
about,
more, Combo?
yeah. I'm still working on the weekends.
Okay.
She said, "Good morning. You have a good day, and I hope today will be a great." This bitch is so retarded. I hope today will be great for you. Supposed to be a great day for you, dumb bitch. But I'm gonna fuck with her. I'm about to text her and say I love her.
What the fuck?
Say good morning. I seen you walk past me a few times to this morning, and it took my breath away. Hopefully, I'll see you at lunch. Buy her some Popeyes for lunch.
it's a fat ass.
Oh, you know what? That bitch like bitches too.
Man, you gotta
If I
get
put
rid of
both of
them.
them bitches together, and then both of them
Cuz, what
bitches
city you
retarded.
staying in now?
You said what?
What city you staying in now?
Allen murder?
Oh, with the gangsters, huh?
You feel me?
Hold on, the city is murder. That
No,
sounds nice.
no.
It
You know,
ain't gangsters. I know Alameda.
all the gangsters that stay in Alameda call it Alamurder. Cause it's not
Man.
gangster there.
I ain't gonna lie.
Uh,
I remember I used to come down here and trick or treat and shit. It was always some shit going down. It was
I ain't
always
gonna lie,
hot down
Alameda
there.
be cracking nigga on the base, nigga, and down there in them apartments on
That's where
Buena
I'm at.
Vista. It be cracking down there, nigga.
I was gonna say Alameda actually got a hood, and I didn't even know that shit until I went
Yeah.
over there. I'm like, hold the fuck on.
That's where all the niggas at, man. All the niggas is on the base and shit. They got some baddies stay in them little townhouse looking things down there. Yeah, man. Alameda is a nice city, but the police will fuck you up out there. And they got a beach, nigga. They got parks and
These police ain't shit out here. They ain't gonna do nothing. They all young too.
oh, they
It's
must
young
got some new
niggas.
niggas because as soon as you cross into that bitch, they pulling you over.
Yeah, they got me when I first moved over here.
Nigga, I know how to wiggle because you know I'll be going to that shoe store out there, Prestige. So I'll be
It's
wiggling
Man,
where that's at.
I've been looking.
on Lincoln.
That's where that nigga Drake stay. Drake.
Oh, yeah, he stay out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've been looking for some renegades for you. I know a couple of them, man, but them bitches scared to get on.
All the bitches scared to get on. Damn, my Facebook stream just stopped.
Yeah, they said this nigga is spamming us. Get the fuck
At
out of
8 hours, they
here.
like, yeah, enough is enough.
They said this got to be fake. It's been 8 hours and this fat motherfucker ain't eat nothing yet. Yeah, this is
Damn.
fake.
We did 8 hours. We did a shift on this
You
motherfucker.
did my whole work shift, nigga. I got nigga to work and went live at 10:10. Y'all been on here my whole work shift.
You was
God
asleep 2 times out of that motherfucker though.
Hell
damn.
yeah. Hey, if that's one thing about my podcast, I'm gonna get a nap in. That's why I'm about to give
This
my
nigga.
controller this motherfucker. So she be on here every night. I'm gonna just
Yeah,
make
she be on
her
the night
an
shit
admin.
too. Cause my mom be at her desk playing with her box.
What the fuck, man?
She cut a hole in her pocket.
What the fuck?
Hey, what
She
I
gotta
do
do something.
when I'm not
Huh?
on here is none of your business, man. If that's what I want to do, that's what I want to do.
While you at work? That's what I'm talking about.
I knew that's what the fuck y'all was talking about.
Just
Oh,
popping and flipping the bean at work, looking at the camera, so oh look at that. Look at that nigga do that with his back.
what time is it in Houston? 9 or 8?
It's 8.
And there's 9
It's
over
only
there in
two.
DC, right, Combo?
Yeah, it's 9 without the
It's
6.
only 2 hours up.
Yeah.
Houston's 2 hours. DC's 3. Church is quiet today.
You in the church? Hey man, I had one horrible experience in the church, man. I ain't gonna lie, I'd never do that again. Though, guy hit my ass instantly. I met the bitch. I told this story before. Met the bitch outside the church. My partner hollered at her, gave her my number because he didn't have a phone, and I kept telling the bitch like this ain't his phone. What's up though? Like you keep hitting this motherfucker like you want me to pull up. She like pull up to the church on 79th. Ah, Lord, I don't know why I pulled up and got fucking burnt fucking that bitch in the church. Nope, never again. Never
See, you
again.
should have strapped up, cause
Listen, you got to be an adventurous.
hell, nah, you taking risks with your life, nigga.
Hey man, it ain't that easy. E. Oh man, fuck that. I don't want to pull back that easy. E. Shit,
That nigga was like, I don't even feel that bad. You remember
man,
that shit?
that nigga. I think somebody really injected him because as soon as
Yeah,
he found out
that's
he had,
definitely what happened. That's definitely what happened.
he, as soon as he
What happened to that nigga?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering.
He went underwater. That battery exploded, cuz though.
no, I hope not. I'm walking in the house now to get Aubrey dressed for school. Combo, get your ass out that them people church. Hey, the ceiling nice as fuck in that motherfucker.
I need that in the crib. That should look like my
Huh?
bathroom floor.
Neck on in that church.
Cuz that's you walking, nigga.
Hell yeah, I'm walking up a flight of fucking stairs,
You better put them
dying.
feet up, nigga. He said dying.
Oh shit! Don't go to sleep, John. Stay woke. Get Aubrey dressed. Mm. Really didn't go to sleep. Nigga pulling all nighters.
Hey, that ain't shit.
Hey, listen. I don't know what an all nighter feel like, and I work overnight.
I don't know what it is, but I think my diet make it to where I don't require a lot of sleep.
You
I
I
be
don't
got
know
having hella
why
energy.
energy.
Yeah.
I can't record in the church. It won't let me turn my camera on. I was trying to show you this beautiful artwork.
That
Yeah, and
was a
that eating healthy
sign.
got my stamina right too. I ain't even gonna lie.
What, honey pack? Oh, yeah, no, no, yeah,
No.
yeah. We eat
That
healthy.
nigga said a honey pack. No. I said eating healthy and dieting got my
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like,
stamina and
when
shit
I
right.
stopped eating out big bitches and started eating out skinny bitches, Man, my glucose levels dropped.
You know fucking what, Combo?
What?
I'm tired of you.
You are what you eat, motherfucker. You know about that.
I am tired of you.
Oh shit.
You need to get right.
I do. I do.
Get right with
I think
God,
red
man.
wine,
You in the church.
red wine make you feel so fine. The fuck is this? Who broke glass?
Hold on, I gotta clock out. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, you old clocking out ass Negro. I'm tired of these Negroes clocking in and out all the time, all the damn time.
He clocking out remotely.
From home. This is why you can't do nothing for black people. This man, he can't even be. He supposed to be at work working. He at home clocking out. They don't take the opportunities that they was given. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. He should be grateful to have the opportunity he had, man. And this man at home clocking out, just so he can show up at his baby mother, pop up on his baby mother early.
She's at work and he needs to get my niece dressed for school.
Man, oh, so
Yeah.
they just left the baby at home by themselves. God damn, poor baby. She and that motherfucker just sleep. Y'all think she sleep? She went and made us some noodles, a grilled cheese, laid back
A
down.
grilled cheese do sound good right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
You ain't eating no grilled cheese. Shut your immature ass up. You too old to be eating grilled cheese.
No, I'm not.
Oh, that's right. You are in your 20s. Your body
Yeah.
can take that. Your body can handle a grilled cheese at your age.
You can't eat no dairy or something?
In your 30s, you can eat cheese once a year. Once a motherfucking year.
I don't really fuck with dairy like that anyway.
Cheese got a hold on me. I ain't gonna lie.
Man, I want to find me a wife. I want to find me a wife. Let me find me a good woman, man. I'm gonna go to down south, find me a good woman. I'm trying to find me a good woman to move back to Texas. Let's be at peace. Try to move back to Austin, man, to find me a good wife, nice little white girl. Also had this white girl
Lord.
named Paige, man. She was beautiful.
Man, y'all giving up on the black women too
Nah, they
easily.
done gave up on us. They done gave up. They made us give up on them. I can't quit on something they ain't quit on themselves.
Y'all wild and leave them white hoes alone.
Nah, man.
Man.
They better than the black women, man. These black women don't love you. They
Okay.
steal your wine. They
Oh
say that you're
man.
stalking them.
He finna give up on black women over some wine.
Listen, I'm just
That
saying.
was a stud, bro. That wasn't even that wasn't the one, bro.
I was going to turn her into a woman and a wife.
Oh shit.
This
Through the
man.
car wine?
But you went too far. I don't care if you took all my boxes. Bitch, you took my wine. I ain't got to withdraw.
The wine was the last straw.
Hey. Nah,
She
but
pocketed it?
she said it was still sitting on her counter. I don't know how I got it.
Yeah, I heard her say that shit talking about she don't know how she got it.
That's
You
the second
fucking
time she
know.
did that shit, because she did that shit with the bottle for Don Julio.
Oh, so she just
Then
stealing
the bitch had the
wine.
nerve to tell me I can't afford her life, her
She the
lifestyle.
wine bandit.
But you
She's
still
homeless.
stop.
You wow.
Like, what the fuck she mean? You
You a
can't
dyke
afford her
stealing wine, homeless,
lifestyle.
and taking dick, bitch. Your life is confused.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, it feel good, man. I'm about to buy me another. I'm thinking about buy me a pickup today or something. I don't know. I'm gonna spend some money. I've been called broke too many times today.
Wasn't
Yeah,
you
that's
just
crazy.
talking about budgeting?
Yeah, I budget. I got money coming in from other revenues that I can spend. I need to be saving it. You're right. I need to be saving it. But since I'm broke, I gotta do some broke nigga shit and
Hold
just spend it.
yourself accountable.
Yeah, I'm about to hold myself accountable and come in this bitch tonight and tell her I got a vasectomy.
Oh my god. What is wrong with this nigga, bro?
Life. Fuck.
Mm-mm.
Nah, but I do want to find me a wife, man. I want to find me a real partner in life, someone that I can support, that can listen, that will let me love her and give her my everything and my all.
That you could cheat on.
No, I don't want you.
Oh, really?
I don't want you. Fuck no.
So this is
Pussy,
just,
pussy
the
is easy to
single.
get for me. Pussy is extreme. I don't give a fuck how fat and ugly y'all say I am. Pussy is extremely easy for me. I,
Who the fuck said you fat and ugly?
I know what I look like, motherfucker. Pussy, pussy is easy for me. Shit, I falls into some pussy. You know, like three things I get: trouble, pussy, and money. Them things just find me. I don't have a problem finding that. Now, peace of mind and how people be finding like peace and self, all that shit. I can't find that shit to save my life. I've been looking, but like they say it's at the bottom of the bottle, but I keep getting it and it ran away.
You need to seek celibacy so you could find your true
I
self.
have been celibate. I
Okay.
tried it so many
Okay.
times. I
Okay.
was just celibate for 3 days.
Oh, you know fucking what?
The fuck?
That don't even count. 72 hours.
If I don't fuck today, that would be fucking 48 hours or whatever you call it. I don't know. Too many hours. I'm too celibate.
Mm-mm.
I'm too celibate to count. I just want to find, like I said, one good woman, man, that I can just, and preferably someone who's sterile.
Who's sterile?
Yeah,
Who can't have kids?
yeah,
Mm.
yeah. I got one, man, but she would not fuck with me for shit. She just stay too. I ain't she won't fuck with me. She just too busy. And she be like, yeah, if I got time, and we can do what we do when I see you. But I'm not running around chasing behind you because I got to get to my money. And she makes some good money. She makes a lot of fucking money. And I'm like, come on, man. You know, you don't need to work so much. We can work it out. She's like, nigga, you don't make enough to afford me, which I don't. She makes a lot more than me. But still, every time I try to spend, like I remember I pulled up on her trying to leave some money in her mailbox. I came back like 2 months later, money was still sitting in the mailbox. Raggedy bitch.
She didn't want your money. You mad she didn't want your money?
Uh, Hold on, I just thought about something. The bitch got mad that I took her out to eat somewhere but people wasn't there. I just thought about it because last night she did say, I want to be around your friends. Bitch, you can't be around my friends.
So she.
Hold on. So do
Hey,
you want a relationship or not
she
now? That's confusing.
wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
What's
What's
up, Bay?
going on with her?
is she bipolar?
Bay, I'm at work sitting in the truck. What's wrong? In the bench truck. What's wrong? I literally just said I'm at work sitting. Okay, what's going on? Because I'm missing you. What are you doing? Why you ain't at work? You ain't got no patience. So you off today? I'm about to call out sick and come home. You gonna meet me at my house?
What the fuck is going on here?
You gonna meet me at my house? I'll come get you. I'll take you to go take her to therapy. I want to spend some time with you. We can have some alone time. You gotta go to Best Buy. You don't want me to pay for it for your phone. Okay, so do you want me to take off work and come fuck with you or not? Okay. Well, I'm about to. It's 11:40. Ain't no 11:40. It's 10. All right, whatever. I'm I'm gonna call you back and watch the Sonic. You can leave early and make the food if you want to do all that. Leave early to make your food. The spaghetti. Am I a housewife? You call me anymore, don't you? Do I want you to be a housewife? Are you gonna do what needs to be done?
Girl.
Nigga is a fool.
So you want me to leave early, go cook for you? Like I'm some type of housewife?
Did you
Oh, well,
brush your tooth?
I'm a. You know who I am?
This
I'm
is
I'm a,
Aubrey missing the tooth. I gotta ask her, did she brush her tooth?
yeah. You miss me? You don't miss me? I love you. You know you're the only woman I ever loved.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Like
Get
this
some
is
wine.
why I will never date a Scorpio man. They are
Get some
toxic
wine.
as fuck.
You want some wine? I'm not a liar. I never lied. All right. When did I lie to you?
Aubrey, go watch this shit in the living room, man.
Huh? You bitch hung up on me.
It's too loud.
These bitches are
Yeah,
rude.
cause she seen through your bullshit, motherfucker.
She a doctor.
Tell her I need some assistance.
Man, fuck that bitch. Pussy good as shit though. I ain't gonna hold you. Woo.
I ain't gonna hold you.
That shit is so good. But she's retarded though. Like she's fucking retarded. You know people that's book smart, but then everything else is just dumb.
I
She
don't know
black?
what happened to all the viewers. We had 6 all night, and now it's only one person in here. Shout out to the
Damn.
one viewer.
Man, put the titties on the screen for some views.
You was
Shut the
watching my
fuck
live
up.
last night? A little bit. I thought you were supposed to be asleep.
Why your daughter watching your live? Hold
Bruh,
on.
I have no idea.
Your phone.
She be going on my PlayStation, finding my shit.
And we be up there showing, but Jake, come on, man.
Exactly.
Everything we talk about is inappropriate.
Cuz there's a diagram right here on the screen, right? This is why I
Hey,
got
cut
kicked.
it out. Your daughter gotta watch this, man.
Hey, you
They ain't gonna
wild.
make it 8 hours, goddammit.
Dang.
I don't think nobody making it
If
this
your
far.
daughter done found your YouTube, imagine about the kids that done found their mother's OnlyFans.
Boy,
Man.
Mm-mm.
Ooh, I be
Or
having a
had they
conversation
friends
about that.
showing they mama like,
I got a topic that I didn't
Oh
do.
man.
Would you?
Texas teachers to get 25,000 to carry guns in school and studio passes.
let me become a teacher real quick and then quit after I get my money.
It's probably spread it out throughout your salary, but
Oh, that's
I'm
some
not gonna lie, I'd
bullshit.
be strapped if I was a teacher.
so do you? What answer do y'all want? Y'all want the one or the combo? Y'all want the intelligent or the nigga?
Give us both.
The nigga said, yeah, that's cool because I'll be robbing all them students. Those kids be having the best weed. They be having endless money,
This
fresh
nigga is
shoes.
ignorant, bro.
Man, nigga, little nigga, run that shit. Everybody come home with nothing on, nigga. Yeah, what's good?
This
My
nigga gonna
kids gonna
rob
Bruh.
the
stay fresh.
kids, man.
My kids gonna stay fresh.
Aubrey, why
Now,
you keep getting closer and closer to me?
and I'm gonna steal the other teachers' guns and sell them on the street. Gonna put that shit down so that shit's gone.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. He ain't lying. I agree with that right there because when I was in high school, bro, I used to be this nigga, bro. He was the security guard. He used to come hit the dice games, bro. He used to rob motherfuckers for real.
Oh yeah, the security guards used to take niggas blunts and other shit.
That's
They
what
ain't
I'm
give a
saying.
fuck.
You done gave me a gun, nigga. What? Because you know the kids got one, so now we even, nigga. What you gonna do? I can have mine here, nigga. What's good? You gotta pull yours off the cut.
Yeah, shit.
Now, you know the intelligent side of me is teachers are not teachers aren't trained for de-escalation or to stop a threat. And you're asking them to do multiple duties at one time. And because you're asking them to do this, you're actually asking them to do this in an environment where they have to wear multiple hats. So as a teacher, you have to be able to be approachable. You have to be able to listen to the kids. You have to be on a more equal ground. As a person that's stopping the threat, you have to be seen as a person of authority and just purely as an authoritative figure. It won't help. It won't help the school shootings, and it won't help protect any of the children. Plus, we already see that the teacher and student relationship is so hindered that teachers and students are always fighting. They're always getting into altercations. So now you're asking them to not only deal with these kids and not get into an altercation with them, but when they do get into an altercation with them, they have the ability to de-escalate and stop it before they go to the level of deadly force.
Hey, I want these kids to know, if I'm a high school teacher, that if you think about taking off on me, I'm gonna pop your stupid ass.
See?
I promise you, you ain't making it out of geometry, bitch. So you hit me if you want to, but no, I think the teachers need to have guns. Not on their person, maybe in a safe, in the classroom. You ain't gotta have it on your hip, but it will prevent and save a lot of students during mass shootings, and also deter when motherfuckers. All right, think about this. In Texas, it's not really like a lot of home invasions or shootings because they know motherfuckers got guns. So if you run up in here, you're not the only person with a gun. There's potentially
Nigga, you
somebody that
tripping. I
can
think
kill
it be
your
hella
ass.
shit going on up in Texas, bro, that we
It
don't
be
know
hella
about.
shit going on, right? But they go
For
to
show
when mass
shootings.
shooters go to weaker places to shoot. They never go to somewhere where they can potentially run into somebody with a gun. Like they go to grocery stores, churches, schools. They don't go to somewhere. They don't go to the gun range and shoot that motherfucker up because they know
Hell
a nigga
no.
got a gun in that bitch.
Oh, I get where you're going. I
Yeah.
get it.
So if I know all the teachers in this bitch got a gun and
You
I
ain't gonna
got
try some
one,
shit.
like it's a deterrent.
That's damn near a
What you
police
say,
force.
Albert? How you know I got four guns? Yeah, we
Oh
eat cows.
damn.
You eat burgers, spaghetti,
Who the
tacos,
hell
all
taught the little
that.
girl how to count?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How the fuck you know I got four guns?
I'd have been mad at you. Why you running around the house counting? Don't be running around here counting stuff that you adding, counting money to add to these bills. Let you like, Daddy, we
Count
got three
some
lights
money
out.
add to these bills.
Who told you I got four guns? I
Money
do
my
though. I think she
money my
know
bill
because
was up.
I got three on this shelf right here, and then one on the side of my
Oh, that's a
TV.
10.
So
Fuck, I just put the 10 off my window.
she
There you
know
go.
I got four of them things.
You better move them things.
Shit, them motherfuckers stay right there. You touch them, I'm gonna whoop your ass
Nigga,
like
she
you
gonna
ain't
air
never,
the house out.
like she ain't never been whooped before.
Hey,
Not
look.
before she air the house out, nigga.
Let me know if you need me to take one of those off your hands.
You in Texas? You can get one and rock on your hip right now.
Yeah, and I gotta pay
They
for
got
it.
open carry out there, huh?
Open carry, no permit,
Stay in your ground.
constitutional carry.
You know, in some states, it's harder for women to get tampons than it is for them to get firearms.
I thought this nigga was about to
Oh
say something
man,
else.
what the fuck?
Where you
No,
read
no,
this
that's
at,
that's a
Fuck
bro?
real
it, buy
problem. Like,
bypass. You don't need a tampon.
no, I'm not. No, that's a real thing. Like the price of these things is so astronomical that a lot of women can't afford to have the proper health care or the proper sanitary care. But they can afford and they can easily get assistance for or money to get a gun before they can get assistance to get pads or sanitary napkins or anything like that.
The only
A
thing
gun costs more than some tampons, though.
I want
Mm,
you to, when you go buy your gun, mama, don't let them niggas talk you into buying no high point. I disown you.
my, I,
When
you
I'm ready to buy one,
you
I'm gonna
better
just
not
FaceTime you.
you better not buy no high point.
Hey, listen.
So
You buy a high point, you was better off buying a brick.
are you comfortable with firearms?
Huh?
Are you comfortable with firearms?
I don't know how to shoot.
Okay, so
I gotta learn how to shoot.
I am a firearm instructor, so I'm gonna talk to you real quick about this. First thing you should do is go to a gun range where they have multiple guns, where you can shoot multiple variations of firearms. Right? You want to get one that you can get a comfortable grip and a comfortable draw from,
I
because
want a Glock.
hear me out, Glock, cool,
G Lock.
but you also want to make sure you have a comfortable grip and a comfortable uh, 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 something that you can retain comfortably, conceal comfortably, because you have different applications for different firearms. So, like, I have one that's for open carry, concealed carry, home defense, just different applications for different things. Um, Glock is pretty much as a foolproof thing, right? But then it gets more complicated once you get out of the 17, which is a full size. You go to smaller sizes.
She need like a
And
26 or a
the
43.
good thing about a Glock is yes, it's foolproof, it's durable, and it's ambidextrous. Yes, it's mass produced. Me personally, I'm not a Glock guy. I prefer Sig. I
You
prefer
said you
Sig
prefer
Sauer.
what?
Sig Sauer.
See,
Yeah, that
I
motherfucker
got
is so
a
smooth.
Springfield and two Glock
Yeah.
and an
So
AR.
I got a Springfield XD, a Smith and Wesson SDV, uh, Sig Sauer PT29, and I sold my FN 57.
That FN
Yeah,
though, that
FN.
thing gonna put
Yeah, FN.
holes in somebody.
Well,
That's what
what
I
I
told a
found out
nigga.
was that they I watched this dude on YouTube. He got he shot somebody up with his FN 57 and dude lived. He emptied the whole clip in him and he was like the gun was a piece of trash and I'm like yo I'm not I don't even want this. I don't want it no more.
Those guns that the rappers make famous are never good.
Yeah. Well, I liked it before that because the 5.7 is nothing but a 5.7 round, which is smaller like a five, basically
Yeah,
a
it's a chopper bullet in a
yeah, and a pistol.
handgun.
Yeah, so I love that. But because it's supersonic and it travels so fast and so small, it's not creating enough internal damage. I'm wondering did the round not mushroom? And that's another thing. You need to
No, I
look at
got a
what type of
delayed
rounds you're
blowback.
carrying. You got to look at what type of rounds you're going to carry, my mind, because some has more. The recoil isn't the gun. The recoil is
I
is
think she should just get a 9 for her everyday carry. Something cool,
A
something
baby 9.
lightweight, and
Something she
you
can
know,
run with.
I would say she
something
should start off. I always suggest to a woman or
compact.
anyone that the first gun I always suggest is the SDV, the Smith and Wesson SDV. That's the same. It's Smith and Wesson, but Glock sued them for patent infringement. So it's basically a Glock. The only difference is the upper is steel, and the Glock
They
the whole
got some.
firearm is
They
polymer.
got some $300 joints
Yeah,
called the
that's
PSA
SDV.
Dagger Nines, bro. They
No. Smith
built just like a Glock. Everything is all like the parts are interchangeable, all the shit, and they made
but
by Palmetto Arms.
but check this. The Smith and Wesson is an SDV. The Smith and Wesson SDV 9 is reliable, durable. It actually it's like a $400 firearm. And what I like about it on the slide, on the lower part of the slide, there has a placement point. So when you pull up, you can feel where your finger's supposed to be at on the
Mm.
slide, so you don't get bit. Also, it has a heavier trigger pull. Yes, you can always adjust that, but it helps with
Stop,
a
boy.
person who doesn't feel comfortable with carrying. You might feel like they're gonna be snigs, something like that. Helps build your comfortability. Like, oh yeah, this joint's so hard to pull that it's not just gonna go off. Now, with that, I normally carry Hortney critical defense or RIP rounds, depending on where I'm going
Oh,
into.
you trying to kill somebody for real?
The fuck I'm gonna do?
He trying to get him the fuck out of
Hey,
here.
them RAP rounds is scandalous. Them bitches open up and
Yeah,
rip chunks out your
yeah.
What
ass.
does that
Hmm.
mean?
So that's why I was telling you, you need to figure out what type of rounds you want to carry. So you have ball rounds. So everybody like ball rounds are bad. Regular slug rounds. Actually, those ones are more dangerous because you have to worry about your backdrop. Your backdrop is the person that's behind you or the target or whatever's behind your target, right? When you use like a ball point, a straight ball round, if it goes through and it hits somebody behind it, you're accountable for that. Or hits the car, it hits the wall, goes through the wall, you're
Hmm.
accountable for that. Hollow points, talons, what it does is normally it mushrooms, and the talons they will mushroom and it will foam out and it makes like a claw type thing. That's why they call it a talon. It's supposed to rip and tear at the tissue and the organs as it goes through. Um, Hollow points is a little in the middle of it is hollow. That's why they call it a hollow point. In the middle of it is hollow, and when it hits, it fragments and it separates into different portions. The Hardney critical defense has like a little yellow. Uh, it's like a little not yellow, like a little orange. The fuck, like a rubber thing in the middle. And what it does, it holds it together so you have a fur. So it takes longer for it to actually swell, for the round to actually swell up and mushroom. So you have a round, you have a bullet. The bullet is only the piece that comes out. The round is the whole thing. The cartridge, the cartridge, the primer, the bullet, and the gunpowder. That's what consists of a round. Dog, I love this shit. I can teach this shit for free. This shit is my love. Like I love this shit. I love hand-to-hand combat and I love firearms. I can break this shit down to you to a science. I'm sorry for rambling.
No, you good.
Listen here.
But you want to get something that is comfortable. It's like finding the right dildo. You know how you took your time to find your right
What the
dildo?
fuck?
This nigga.
Man.
My man,
He
no,
was
my man. You
doing
know how you took
good.
your time to find your right dildo?
I mean, I try some shit out and see what works. Shit.
You got a rose?
She walked to the store and said, "Give me the biggest one you got." But you can't do it like that, okay? That's not a guns. You can't do it like that, okay?
This man. I most definitely did not say that.
No, okay. You look like the give me the biggest one you got type.
The Ruby Rose is crazy, man. Go get y'all a rose and you put the rose on there while you. Never mind.
Yes. And you know this bitches trying to get mad that I was reusing the rose on different bitches.
Oh my god. What the
Bruh, I'm
fuck?
finna get the fuck up off of here. You disrespectful as fuck.
The little tall bitch talking about get that shit away from me and threw it on the floor.
I'll be
Bruh, like what
screwed
is
up.
Man,
wrong with
you a
you?
She
I'll
wild
say,
be
she
too
guy.
say,
much
where'd you
man
get
for you to
that
be this
from? I
close.
said, I just bought it, but I never used it. She said, nah, don't play me, combo. I know about your dirty ass. You probably had it on something. I said, no, I didn't. I ain't never used it. So you just had it sitting there. I said, yeah, I just took it out the bag. She's like,
Out the
get the fuck away
box,
from
And
me.
then
nigga. He said out the
and then
bag.
Because it come in the
she
curry chicken, the
smelt it
bag
and
it
was
come with.
like, "What the fuck is that?"
It come with a bag.
Wow, tuna cat.
You probably don't even know what to clean the shit with.
Come.
Okay.
The pussy is self-cleaning, okay?
Boy, you look.
What does
Hey,
that
you
mean?
believe that if
Oh
you
my
want to.
god. So you
that
trying to
shit
say I'm not even finna go there with you. You
that shit
baiting
done
me right now.
destroyed lives.
What, the rose?
Mm-mm-mm.
Nah,
Self-cleaning pussy? Yeah, shit.
yeah.
He up there
That
giving
shit is
bitches
not self
DV.
cleaning.
That shit is self-cleaning, bro. But you do
The
that this time,
vagina
yeah.
does clean itself out on its own. That's why doctors say that women aren't supposed to use
Dush.
soap down there.
Yeah.
It's supposed to. These women, bruh. Some of these women is crazy with it.
Hey,
They be eating the wrong shit, drinking soda and hella.
hey,
That
whatever
shit
you
is
eat, if
nasty.
you eat it in excess, it come out of your vagina. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling
What
you.
schedule? What schedule do you have your vagina? What cleaning schedule do you have your vagina on?
Hmm?
Like, do you set it like a schedule, like you do an oven, right? Like on Wednesdays is self cleaning vagina day.
Like what? What the fuck?
Somebody call Ty. She
Oh
gonna answer this
shit.
Where
question
do
for
we
us.
get this nigga, man?
Man.
This
Somebody
nigga
call Ty. She answer.
combo's hilarious,
I
man.
feel like Western Union is somebody some money, but I can't do it because then I'll be a creep.
Hey, my cash app is on the screen. J27700.
Yeah,
I
because
need
I
a
need a
battery for
battery.
my car and my birthday coming up. So go ahead and bless your podcast host.
You ain't even
Damn, let's
catch that.
go.
My man ain't catch that joke.
No, I did.
Oh
Oh,
But
yeah.
I
okay.
just didn't entertain it.
You got to entertain it. My phone
Ah,
was probably like, "What the fuck is this nigga? I ain't even logged into my computer." Whatever the fuck y'all want to tell me, you better tell me on this phone. I should pop up at Shorty house, but you can't get into the joints like that because they be having like security at the shelters.
She at the shelter.
Nah, it's not a shelter. You know how the joint is the buildings where all the bitches be at and shit.
She's at a homeless care building.
That's why that bitch asked me last night. So who do you love? What's the bitch you love? That's why she was asking me that shit last night. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
Wait, she was asking you what?
What's the name of the bitch you love? Do
Uh,
you miss her?
mm, You got her in her feelings.
She
I
made it.
don't get how you got her in her feelings if you wasn't even able to fuck properly.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm broke. Broke niggas shouldn't get you in their feelings. Oh my god, this is so comfortable, dog. I need a good DVD. I need another DVD. This shit is comfortable. I wish y'all could see. See my camera. I don't know why my camera tripping. I'm about to try to reboot it, man. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm doing. This shit is
That's that
comfortable.
Android.
Fuck you.
Not the Android. Oh man, I do not need to be laying on this bed. Because if I go to sleep, Aubrey's not making it to school. It's gonna be hot today in the bay for sure.
You think so? Up here
Ah,
it's
ah.
glooming.
Hold on, combo backstage. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Man, we need to go ahead and end this live. This nigga going to sleep already.
Nah, I gotta
And I
be
need to
up.
find me some popcorn.
I gotta be up. Cause I gotta be up, man.
You gotta take baby girl to school.
Yeah, man.
How old is she?
6.
Damn, she can't drop out yet.
What the fuck?
I wish he could drive her fucking self.
Oh, I thought he said damn
No,
she
She
he
can't
he
drop
drop
said
out
drop
yet.
out. He said drop out, man.
Okay, so I did hear that right. Okay.
I've been having like a serious worry, right? So I have a daughter that's 5. She's autistic. I think I spoke about it multiple times. And she's not potty trained or nothing, right? You know what I'm saying? She's different. And I was talking to my aunt the other day, and she told me my little cousin is 8 years old, and she already started her cycle. What the fuck I'm supposed to
Bruh.
do in 3 years when my daughter starts her
My
cycle?
daughter told me one of her classmates started they shit, and she 9, so
How the fuck does she know that? She What the fuck?
they be talking about it at school.
That's crazy.
My little baby even know. Didn't one of your friends at school have a period, Aubrey? Didn't one of your friends at school had a period? This shit is sick, bro.
I wouldn't want nobody to know that shit if I was a
I
I
girl.
ain't
sure
gonna
wish
lie.
I
They do
sure wish I
sex
had
ed
sons.
very early now too.
I couldn't do that
That's
shit,
because of the
man.
food.
But what do you do? Like,
The
I don't know what
hormones
to
in the
do
food is forcing these kids' body to do some shit that they ain't supposed to.
because I don't know what to do. Because when I'm telling you, like, I
You
just
got a
keep
little
thinking,
girl?
yeah, I got 2 of them. But like I said, the autistic one, she can't. She's still in diapers. She's 5, so I got 3 years probably. The fuck, I'm gonna try to give her to her mother. Like, shorty is yours. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, you need to just put her to sleep.
I mean, never mind. That
Because what the fuck you supposed to do?
I was gonna say, well, shit, if she's still wearing diapers when she
Just let her use the
have
diaper
her
in it, right?
period, she could just wear the diaper.
But who gonna change that shit?
She gonna have to change it herself.
She don't change herself. I think she could if her mother pushed her. I think she could be potty trained if her mother pushed her.
Yeah, cause just cause she autistic don't mean she can't.
Because the
I mean,
little
I
girl
know
know
it's like a
she know how to
learning
treat me like a
curve,
bitch.
but is it that she pees in the bed when she sleep, or is just
Her mom don't try to potty train her at all.
Damn.
I don't get that.
I don't know. She claimed that she sit on the pot when she at her house, but you can tell when the kids sit on the pot or not. She ain't sit on no pot.
Yeah, I think her mom just being lazy with that shit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to cut this one out of my life.
What?
I really feel like it's not fair to her. Like she should have been put to sleep or something.
Hold the fuck on. I know you didn't just say what the fuck I think you just said.
He
It's
did.
not fair because she don't get a like. I feel like she's missing out on life, on the way of life. Like she should not have to be subject to living a mediocre life. Like man, my daughters are beautiful and perfect. I don't know what that should be on my mind all the time. Thinking about that little girl, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do outside of love her and be there, but I don't know what to do.
Didn't you say she an asshole to you?
Oh yeah, she's extremely asshole to me.
Who, your daughter?
Fuck yeah. She's not even sweet about it. Like my other daughter, my 1 year old, she's sweet about it. She just knows I'm gonna do it regardless. This one, she doesn't care. And she knows that I'm gonna do like say she wants some water, right? She'll bring her cup to me and just throw it at me. Like she don't toss it at my hand. She literally aims at my head and walks away. But if somebody else is there and try to get her something to drink, she'll put it in her hand. But for me, she literally looks
Go
at
get me
me,
a bottle of water.
throws it at my head, put her thumb in her mouth, and walk away. And when she comes back, if the water isn't in the cup, she just kicks.
Wait, you said when she wants some water, she'll throw the cup at your head?
Yeah.
She don't fuck with you, bro.
Anybody else, she'll hand it to them. Like I watch how she do her mother. She'll grab her mother hand and walk her mother to the
Hey, she
kitchen.
like pour my water, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
Hurry up, too, nigga.
And she walk away. She go
Before I
see her
throw this other
cocomelon.
cup.
She walk away, go see her cocomelon, and then like
It's
Oh
cups
shit.
galore, nigga.
she'll walk away, right? And she'll go watch cocomelon. And when she come back, if that shit not full, she kick me or scratch me or bite. She like, nigga, what is you doing?
Oh shit.
When I wake up in the morning, if she up already, so like, not even if she up already, but the way she wake me up, she'll wake me up by just scratching me on my face and slapping me.
Bruh, she is bullying you at
Her
this
mother,
point.
her mother, she'll sit there and just hug her mother, hug her mother, hug her mother. Me, she'd be slapping the shit out of me, scratching me. Now my little daughter, she walks up to me, she'll give me a hug, and then
What
she'll
if her
point nicely.
mama is talking
Yeah, the
shit about
mom
you
is.
to her?
Probably, I'm 100% positive of that.
That might just be it.
But that
She
little girl
probably
treats
ain't
me
even
like
talking to her though. She probably just show her a certain way. Like, do she treat you bad? The
the
girl,
moms. She hated
the
me. She's
moms.
always hated me. Yeah, she's
Oh
always
yeah,
hated me.
that's why. That's where she getting it from.
She
She
treat me
see
like
that.
her. But see, this is the thing. I know the little girl loves me because when she met her sister for the first time a couple months ago, I came over there and I was carrying my daughter, my 1 year old, and my 5 year old came to the door, and she looked and she was like, "Oh, this is this fat nigga," and then she turned around and then she looked again, looked back, like she literally looked over her shoulder and seen my daughter, her sister in my arms, and she came up, and then she wanted me to pick her up all of a sudden, so I was a little nervous, so I picked her up, and then she tried to grab her sister by her hair,
By
so
her
then my
hair.
1 year old my 1 year old
Bruh.
slapped her. My 1 year old slapped her. It was like, what are you doing, bitch? Slapped her, right? So I put them down. Like, look, I can't hurt y'all. Got to stop this. Your sister. I put her down, and my 1 year old just stood there mugging her, and the 5 year old was running around screaming, like growling in her face, and trying to get me to hug her and shit, like making noises and shit, and trying to get me to hug her and pick her up.
So she was jealous.
Yeah, she was extremely jealous, but she didn't want me. She just wanted, like when she first seen me, she didn't want me. It's just that I was carrying another baby. She's like, nigga, no, that ain't happening.
So like autism, it like makes them like antisocial, right?
It could be, yeah, it's different ways. Like it could be
Yeah,
antisocial, it
it's
could be
different
aggressive.
ones.
So my daughter, she's aggressive, and that's what scared me. I thought that she would pick on my 1 year old. That's why I didn't want her really around her until I can Riley can really my 1 year old can really like let me know a little something. But the way she tried to punk Riley, my 1 year old, and my 1 year old just looked at her like, "Bitch, you got me fucked all the way up." I was amazed. My daughter, my 1 year old, sit there. She held her flowers and looked at her. She was holding her little roses and looking at her like, "Yeah, okay." But
She was like,
she didn't
nah,
like
not
me.
over here.
Yeah, but she didn't like me picking up her sister. She was like, hold on, why is you putting me down to pick her up? She looked at me. She's like, this ain't right. You don't. She didn't like me talking to another woman. She seen me talk to another woman one time, and she started kicking the door and banging on the window like, nigga, you lost your mind. So I don't bring women around my kids.
You don't bring women around your kids.
Fuck no.
All my kids gonna have stepmamas now.
All right, man. I respect that. I always want to ask my mom that, man. What happened when Coop on live and a bitch put up to the side of the car and she giving him some top, and it ain't your sister, man. You gonna snitch or you gonna hold it down for the players?
They no
I
snitching. That
wouldn't
sister don't
even
want me.
know. I wouldn't even know what's going on.
But you can hear him. You like, man, damn, hold on, who's this girl talking? That ain't her talking in his background. Talking about, baby, I bought you your favorite grilled cheese.
Why would I tell my sister that?
You would.
What? How would she benefit off of that?
She ain't gotta make that nigga grilled cheeses no more. And Coop like he eats a lot of grilled cheese.
I don't eat no
Bruh.
goddamn grilled cheese. I'm lactose, nigga. I want some grilled meat.
If I hear a bitch bringing him a grilled cheese sandwich, I'm talking shit about the bitch bringing him a grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, don't be that type of sister.
I'm like, like why that bitch bring you that childish ass shit? She's supposed to be bringing you a whole full course meal. What like what the fuck is going on right now?
Bro, my child is getting on my nerves already. I ain't been here nothing but 30 minutes. Yeah, that's why you going to school though. I ain't having no more kids. I don't know how the fuck Combo got to 5 kids.
You see why?
Oh, you know, you scandals.
That's a wild, wild man. He was doing some wild shit.
I'm about to stop wearing condoms for the right one. I'm trying to have another one.
How many kids you got?
One
You got a boy or a girl?
boy.
If I was to have a kid, I want a boy. I don't want no girl.
I don't think I ain't having no girls. God on my side.
God on your side,
If
my ass.
I have a girl, if I have a girl, I'm dropping her ass off at the fire department.
Oh no, Brenda,
I'll be
Brenda
like,
got a
well,
brain.
I'm gonna have to try again.
Brenda barely got a brain.
huh?
Hey, man. How old is your son now, cuz? What, 11?
12.
12? Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, we're getting old. He about to be a teenager, boy.
hell yeah.
You about to have a high schooler in no time. Yep. My kids are young and old at the same time. They think they grown, so like Aubrey, why you had to come get up under this cover with me? You had a whole cover over there.
I just hope they don't try to grow up too fast.
Who? Your kids or the
Cheyenne
ones
and
that's already trying to grow up too fast?
Cheyenne and Aubrey.
Yeah. And hey, Aubrey gonna be a problem. I know she is. Aubrey already talking about she like a boy at the school and all this shit.
Come as my dog.
And now
I
she don't like him
don't.
no more. She don't like the little boy no more. You just his friend now? Stop hitting me, bro. Keep your hands to yourself. The hell happened to Combo?
I don't even know. He just dropped off out of nowhere. I was watching this documentary about Jupiter, and this whole time, my slow ass did not know that was just a big ass ball of gas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't no fucking planet then, though. Like,
That's why they had took it away from being a planet, right? And,
Mm-hmm.
and they just reclassified it as a planet. But they had took it out the solar system or something, said it ain't no damn planet.
but I think they consider anything a planet that got moons.
Mm.
Then I was looking at this shit about one of Jupiter's moons. It's called Lo, I think. And it got over 400 active volcanoes on that motherfucker.
God damn. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider.
It for sure ain't no life on that moon.
For sure, for sure.
Mars is Mars the only one they said can sustain life?
No.
It's
Uh,
hella planets they haven't even like,
explored.
yeah, explored to even say that shit.
They didn't explore no planets. They lied according to Max. He said the moon landing was fake, and
Yeah, I have heard people talk about how that shit was fake.
Bruh, I just told y'all earlier. You was probably asleep, cuz. But
probably
they
so.
the hackers the hackers had hacked into the government system, bruh, and brought out all the UFO activity and shit like that. They said that they've been lying the whole time
Hey, that
about
don't matter.
everything.
I believe
Actually,
it.
Joe Rogan talk about that shit too.
They've
I
been
believe it's alien.
they've been
I just
lying about what?
It's for sure aliens. They nigga, it's aliens on this motherfucker for sure because nigga, they got some where they took DNA from us, like people like us, and mixed that shit with them to try to make them, or with animals and shit like that to try to make like something that look like a alien. Like you ever seen a fish that got the nigga Jay-Z, the teeth?
yeah, the big
The
little
meme
fish.
she
Yeah.
yeah, nigga, they got shit like that. And I feel like the shit that's in the sea, in the water, in the ocean and shit like that,
The
it's a
ocean
lot
is
of
so big that it's
I
never going to be fully explored.
I think as above, so below, nigga. I think that
Bro, they
everything
found a
that's
fucking underwater
yep,
lake.
that's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. I feel like that's another
The ocean is too
it's
big to and too deep to be 100%
It's
explored.
like another world, bro. It's like another Earth on Earth. Like they got
Hmm.
volcanoes underwater and shit, lakes and shit. Like what the fuck is going on?
And then
hmm
we can't go that deep in that water or we will die. Like,
And then they was saying like the lake they found, it was so dense and so filled with salt that they couldn't go in. They couldn't submerge into it.
we're gonna have to get a submarine and go see what's popping.
you got to get something that's like, you got to send the equipment down. We can't go down with it. We got to get some shit. We got to send some shit down there that can just hit the floor and just roam. Because
Shit, we
that,
looked up while you was asleep some rockets that land like a drone and shit. Like you can
God,
go up there to the moon and come back, land in the same spot you took off.
God damn.
Yeah, we was also talking about how it's some astronauts stranded in outer space right now.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Where they
My thing
stranded at?
is if they stranded, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, are they just in the zone, like the abyss?
They at the space center.
Oh yeah, yeah, he did say that.
And they just stuck it. It take like a year for them to get that shit up there,
They've
right?
been stuck since last year and they won't be able to come back until September.
God damn.
Shit.
All
And
right.
when
So
they
when
come
that
back,
bro touched
everything gonna
down
be
on the
different.
earth, I'd be like, bro, I
I
ain't
know
never
they
doing that shit
tired of that
again.
fucking astronaut food. I know they tired of that shit.
Oh,
Oh,
nigga,
I'll be so
can you
fucking
scoot
mad.
over? Like, why are you so close to me?
Bruh, I'd be hella fucking bored, bruh. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it.
How long do it take to get to the moon? Like 6 days?
Hell no. It take hella long to get to the moon, I thought.
I'm about to look that shit up.
I thought it was a year.
A year, nigga?
I thought it was a long time.
It only take 3 days.
It's
Oh.
3.
Mm-hmm.
So
So a
why the fuck
6
do it take
round
so
trip,
long
right?
for them to come back?
Because
Be
they stuck, bruh.
No, I'm talking about like everybody, every space
the
explorer trip be taking hella long for them to come
time
back.
is different in outer space.
Yeah.
Like time
Yep.
moves faster.
That's why I
Uh,
said they probably gonna get back to Earth and be like, what the fuck going on down here? Like everything gonna be changed. And they gonna look different too.
yeah, man, they gonna be fucked up. I ain't gonna
And I
make
think they
it.
was saying some shit like if you was like a million light years away or some shit and you was
Man.
trying to look at Earth, you would be looking at the old version of Earth or some shit like that.
What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't get high, so I don't know. I don't really understand what you just said. It'd take a high person to figure that shit out. How I'm gonna be looking at the old version of Earth if I left the new version?
I had to look that shit up again. Let me see. I gotta see how they explained it.
That was a high question right
You
there,
know what I'm saying?
cuz.
This is above my pay grade. Oh,
I'm right there with you though.
oh, Lord have mercy.
But I think the further you go away from Earth, the time switch or some shit like that.
And then
Cause
they have to be on point because you have to calculate where you land in this shit, right? So you don't
yeah.
want to land in fucking Antarctica if you took off from Texas, like when you coming back. So you gotta have your calculations and time and all that shit right, right?
I think
Bruh,
when they
I just read some shit and this shit just mind fucked me, bruh. I don't even know how to explain
You
this shit
know what I'm
right
saying?
now. Hold on, let me read it one more time so I can say it to y'all. Hold on, let me see.
Look at these puppies.
I asked you to scoot over 5 times.
And I did.
Get under your own cover.
they
You
gonna get a
know,
little bit bigger and whoop you, cuz
man, that's why I
I
got all
already
these
can see it.
guns. That's why I got 4 guns.
Okay, so it said when they're looking at lights from distant galaxies from a telescope, they're not literally looking back in time. The past no longer exists.
The past no longer exists.
So no one can directly look at it.
So because they're look, so if I'm on the moon and I'm looking at, or I'm near the moon and I'm looking at Earth, planet Earth, it's
The baby.
it's gonna look different because
The
it's in the
baby.
past and I'm further in time, basically.
I don't even know how to explain what I just read, but it basically was saying you're not looking back in time because the past no longer exists. So you
You
can't
know,
directly look at it. Which it still don't make no fucking sense.
because
Like,
we could see the moon from here. What the fuck? What is
but I
what?
it's basically like they kind of saying like once you're in outer space or looking at something that's in outer space, it's like time doesn't really exist damn near. That's what it
We're
sounds like to me. Like,
in
Oh,
the
you
end
know
game
what?
now.
That make me think it's the end game now. That made me think about we can't see no planets from here. All we see is the moon and the sun.
in
That's it.
stars.
And stars. Yeah, we can't see shit else though. Because we talking planet to planet, like planet from planet.
I like to sing about the moon and the June and the springer.
Like you can't see Venus,
Wasn't it?
Saturn, none of that
Wasn't
shit from Earth.
it's something that happened where it was like we was able to see Mars
I
from
think for
Yeah,
the
here.
first
solar
time ever, we
eclipse.
was able to see it at one point for like a few days.
Yeah, it was like a rare phenomenon.
Now I want to go to the Chabot Space and Science Center
I used to work there at the barista.
for real.
Yep, it's called Bean Sprout. But that fucking big ass hill used to kill me every day.
Oh yeah, I ain't walking up there now. God damn it.
Bruh, don't go at night.
You know
Gears and
that's the
shit popping out.
that's the area I go to when I take. Never mind. I take girls to the hills, man. We go up there and we chill.
I ain't gonna lie, that was one of my spots with me and this chick.
You feel me?
Y'all heard about how they found that boy body
Well, boy,
You
in the hills? This was like, oh damn, was this? It happened a few years ago.
when I worked at Skyline, they found hella bodies. They found a girl body on the canyon. She had went to Skyline, and they didn't even know she
wow.
was missing. They found another person dead on the trails and shit. There's some big ass trails up there, but some sick shit be going on up there because it's quiet.
I thought I seen Bigfoot one time.
I really want to know like Bigfoot and Sasquatch and all
Yeah,
that
it's
shit.
real. It's real.
So I was reading, it might be a serial killer in Austin.
And we just had a serial killer in the Bay.
Really?
Yeah, remember he was killing people from Stockton to Oakland. They caught him. A
Oh
black
yeah.
targeted Mexicans.
Hey, that nigga shot Will's son, not T Real. His ex-wife's kid. Little kid.
Mm.
You probably never met him though. It's on Pop's side.
But it's this lake in Austin. I think it's called like Ladybird or some shit. But they done found 3 bodies in there. And the police saying there's no evidence that it was,
Foul play.
yeah. So the police is saying it's not a serial killer. And that, because it's a bar right next to the lake. So they think it's just drunk people who got easy access to the lake and they end up drowning.
I don't know about
But
that.
3 though, 3.
Hmm. Shout out to the viewers out there who viewing the podcast about nothing. We are on a 9 hour streak. If you would like to come to the panel and talk shit to us, pull up. The link is in the chat. Fuck it. I ain't going to bed. I'm staying on the podcast about nothing.
You already went to bed.
I keep the system, baby.
And a serial killer is a serial killer when they get 3 or more killings.
Right.
So Vaughn is a serial killer basically.
Hey, they said that
Yeah.
we used to go on live eating cereal every time he talked about sliding on something or doing something. That little nigga was active, man.
I seen them lives. I ain't even gonna lie.
Hmm.
They tried to
I
say that he liked that girl, that Kate,
He used to
whatever her
be
name
on her
is.
ass, bro, on
They
Twitter.
used to be on each other ass.
Yeah, they used to be on each other talking shit. You watch the weakest goddamn videos ever. Like they cute. What's cute about this?
The puppies.
Why are you under my cover again?
My, you got kids.
mm-mm.
Why you say it like that? Mm-mm.
Cause
Get somebody else to do it. She said, "Get somebody else to do it, nigga. I ain't fuck around."
How old are you?
24.
Are you still young? You know you gotta like there's a limit. You gotta hit when you hit like 30, you gotta either be married or start trying to have kids.
Man,
Start.
I don't give a fuck about what nobody fucking
Yeah,
Cause it's
rules
gonna
and
get hard for you
regulations
after
is to
that.
this shit.
yeah. Don't wait too late and then decide you want kids and your eggs like, yeah, these are fried.
Yeah.
We're not doing this. Get somebody else to do it.
No, it becomes more of a risk for women when you get a little bit older,
Uh-huh.
especially like 30 and shit like that. That's where the
And then if
complications
you have
happen.
a baby at 40 and he come out looking like Benjamin Button, you know, them
Mm-mm.
old women be having babies, and them babies don't be as healthy as normal babies.
Yeah,
They had them
like
Benjamin
dwarfs and shit like
Buttons.
that.
Yeah, your body couldn't produce for this goddamn kid. His
Bro,
little
y'all seen the post of the two. I think they stuck together. I forgot what they called,
uh-huh.
but it's two girls stuck together and they got one
Siamese.
boyfriend.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so they had asked them how do they have sex and shit on TikTok, and then the other one got mad. The other one got mad. He basically cracking both of y'all. Shit.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he
Oh,
is.
fuck
One just
that.
gotta her eyes gotta be closed or
That might
something.
as well be a poly couple
She
right
gotta look to
there.
the left.
And she
They
be
in a
like,
poly
I
relationship.
don't want to get up and turn over. Fuck that. This her body right now.
Right. That's crazy.
That's like violating.
Hmm.
Damn, what if the other girl don't like this nigga? Like at
Yeah.
all?
Like that's so violating.
Like you gotta use my JJ when you fucking with her and I don't
It's
even like
not
you,
even
bruh.
funny, but it's just like, bruh. I'm basically opening my legs up when I don't even want to because you got a boyfriend. That's some fucked up shit.
Now what he gonna do when she get a boyfriend?
Oh, only one of them could have a boyfriend.
Nah.
Nah.
They gotta play fair.
That's a
And then
good question.
he's a fucking weirdo for
Hey,
even
that's a great
I'm
question.
sorry, but he's a fucking
What
weirdo. He
happened
gotta
when you want some head? And the other bitch joined right there. Like, did she join in? Like, they right there.
Hey, I wonder, do the left side control the left arm and do the right, bruh?
Yeah, I
This
think
be
so.
some
I
fucked
think
up
that is
Man,
questions.
how it go.
cause the
So
smoke
the
weed. I
left
know
leg
he
and the
did.
right leg is separated.
Nah, they gotta shit. I don't know, man.
That's a
But
these some
he's
good.
a sick motherfucker. He got a fetish.
Yeah, he got two girlfriends basically
That's
in
why I'm
one
like, this
body.
might as well be a poly relationship.
That's a twofer.
Like this shit ain't cool. Mm-mm. 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 I wouldn't be able to do that. That's nasty. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. Would y'all date a female who was born with two vaginas?
Mm, that's basically an alien. Fucking with no alien. Nah, with two of them things, I don't know. What you gonna do with the other one?
Finger
Shit.
it.
You wild. I'm gonna tell your mama on you. No, that's a good question. I don't think so. Cause I'm gonna be weirded out. Like, what the fuck is that? You only supposed to have one. What's this other thing about?
And what if she never even said shit? What if you just find out the same day y'all supposed to fuck and she dropped them draws?
And it's two of them things.
Yeah.
So she still got a booty hole?
Yeah.
Damn, so she got a boot. She got three. Whoa. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how that would go. I don't think I'm fucking with that. This nigga fell asleep.
Who? What nigga? Not this nigga. Okay, maybe a little bit.
He dozed off.
Oh man.
What
Six,
time school start? Like 8?
8:15.
And that time ain't moving fast enough for you.
I feel like calling
Whoa,
and telling her come pick her up and take her to school for me.
bruh. This woman that has two vaginas says she uses one for her husband and one for her career.
Hold up, what?
This woman that was born with two vaginas says she uses one for her husband and one for her career.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty lucrative. Lucrative. She doing
Mm-hmm.
her thizzle. Is
That
that
shit
cheating
got
though?
me dead. I mean, she making money. Shit,
I wonder how the husband feel about it.
he must not be tripping.
As long as they don't touch this side. As long as they don't touch this one,
It
we
says she
good.
got a OnlyFans. I kind of want to see what that shit look like.
What's her OnlyFans name? Let's check
I
this out.
don't know. It say her name is Evelyn Miller though.
Aubrey, cut this shit off. This fucking square dancing and shit. Bless you. Y'all quiet. Y'all want me to end it or y'all still want to be here? What's going on?
I was reading this shit about the bitch with two pussies.
She
She
got an
talking about,
OnlyFans too.
yeah, she got an OnlyFans
She
and
got a
she
Twitter. You can see her two pussies on Twitter.
so you seen it.
Yeah, we talked about this not too long ago. Um, a girl said that
What?
niggas that do shit like this is corny. My man got a horse and a carriage, uh, flowers. Took her on a sweet, nice date, and she called that man corny because he did that.
See,
How you
it's
feel?
bitches like her that fuck it up for real women. For real. I would have like what? I wish I would get some romantic shit like that. Motherfuckers be ungrateful, man.
That shit wild.
Taylor Bell, hella funny, talking about he just woke up and the
It's-
first thing he hears is about a woman with two pussies.
Shout out Taylor Bill, man. I'm telling y'all, if y'all want to improve your Instagram or YouTube following, subs, whatever, Taylor Bill is that guy. I'm telling you.
She said she used to be an escort.
Taylor Bill got me 1,000 followers on Instagram in 3 seconds. Like, do not sleep on Taylor Bill.
Shit, I need that.
I'm telling you, I got the sauce, cousin. I got it. Hook up with my boy. We trying to take over this social media stuff, man. We ain't doing this shit for fun. We doing it for funds.
I
We
like
trying to
that.
set up our futures, man. I wish I would have gotten to YouTube in 2011 or
Shit,
10
I wish
when
I would
I
have gotten in
if
the
I had
Soldier Boy
somebody
was
like
making
Taylor Bell back
ringtones.
then, boy, I would have been on top of the world. Cousin dropped off. I don't know where did he go. Hopefully his device didn't die. But yeah, that girl got two coochie selling the coochie. If you look at her Twitter, I think you can see the two badges on Twitter.
That shit is crazy.
I can watch it.
Well, it look like this shit is over with, man.
It's over. Move over now. Move over.
I do watch it.
Baby, did you brush your teeth?